what we're finally not conflicted about is streaming Kagurabachi after taking a 2.5 month hiatus, maybe a little longer, give or take a couple of weeks.
It's a 3-month time skip.
Podcast.
It's a time skip.
3-week time skip. The Moon Piece podcast is back doing a live stream, live reaction of Kagurabachi chapters 82 to 91. Essentially a whole volume of the manga. As you guys probably remember, the three of us are doing this live stream. All right, I'm over here accompanied by my boy
Corey
and my girl
Kimmy-chan.
All right, guys, and today we're here to bring you great content, starting with 82. So for those of you who don't remember the events of the previous couple of chapters, we kind of ended the fight between Chihiro and Hirohiko, right? They were doing that, like, Hirohiko did his big one right before he got both his arms cut off.
Yeah.
And his team had to do a whole retreat.
That's true. That's true.
Right? So Chihiro he's in front of Samura and it's about to go down. But the story cut real quick to the Kamunabi headquarters because I always forget that group's name. The
Kamunabi?
No, the other one. The antagonists.
Oh, let me pull up my
they're attacking
document.
The Kamunabi headquarters. And so
Them
now
bitches.
Hakuri is like the main character of this side arc, right?
Mhm.
All this is happening at the same time as the events of where Chihiro's at. And the last time we saw Hakuri,
The Hishaku.
the Hishaku are infiltrating Kamunabi headquarters. And the last time we saw Hakuri, he met up with someone we thought had passed. And that is our boy Uruha, right?
Back. He's back.
Man's back from the dead. And Hakuri is crying his eyes out because so many people have died trying to protect him, and he doesn't even know who to trust anymore. So now that he sees Uruha, he's like, oh my God, finally somebody I can trust. Yeah. Also, Hakuri was putting in the work the last couple of chapters. He was doing the Iso.
Yo, my boy showed up. I thought that they was really going to bench him for mad long. Because I was like, he's OP. He's OP.
But didn't they?
They nerfed him a little. Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
they did. It's all right. It happens to the best. So, without further ado, let's get into chapter 82 of Kagurabachi. Who would like to volunteer as tribute?
Kimmy, you want to go first?
I'll go.
I'll go second. Danny go last?
Sounds right.
All right.
Okay.
Chapter 82, y'all.
Starting off, they are in the rubble of that building that they last left off on. And we see Chihiro. And he says, all this time I wanted to believe it, but I couldn't be sure. And then you look at our short king Ro. He goes, that was close. The Kumayuri, where's Hurihiko? He's retreated. He's still contracted to the blade. The sheath fell. It should be 2 floors down. Mr. Samura has advanced even further in the past 18 years. In that battle just now, I sensed that his revival sorcery was intentional exercise. Why did he hone the ability to kill someone and revive them? All right. Should I continue?
Yeah, you might as well take the next 2.
Okay. To that end, you're willing to let all the sword bearers die? It's necessary to completely stop the malediction. His only motive is to stop the malediction. He bears no malice towards the sword bearers. Mr. Uruha is alive, isn't he? They all just kind of look around and looking just like, Malediction is the true realm of the Shinuchi. It has claimed countless lives. The only way to make sure it never happens again is to execute the sword master. But if the sword master dies, the eternal contracts dictate that all other sword bearers die too. They refrained from killing the sword master to spare our lives. They sealed up the Shinuchi to minimize the risk of another malediction. Even still, he had to constantly live with the guilt that the malediction could strike again.
So Samura did kill Uruha, but then I guess quickly brought him back to life.
Yeah, he did a like, oh, I'm gonna quickly die so I don't have possession of the sword anymore type situation.
Yeah, because I was just gonna say, like, because he just said that Hirohiko still was contracted to the sword, but I guess because he killed Uruha, the contract was broken.
Yeah.
And then whenever they killed the sword master, Uruha's life will be fine because he's not contracted to it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
All right, so
this is
he's
a win
fake
for our
saving
boy.
them. He's like being like well, since Kimmy ain't seen it, but it doesn't matter. Like it's like doing like low-key Itachi type stuff.
Yeah, except better.
Except
better.
Itachi except smarter.
Itachi never brought anybody back.
Yeah.
He just killed them.
Let's check out the
dead.
chat,
You see this first comment though?
Yeah, I see it.
Damn, y'all are back for Kagurabachi. I thought y'all left to buy some milk for this series.
That's mad funny, bro.
Who left that?
That's mad funny. D the man.
D the man.
That's hilarious because like it was given. Dad said he's coming back, and we had one stream set up, and then it went away.
Yeah, probably because it was like scheduled like a month ahead of time.
Well, no, it was scheduled,
so
and
funny.
then I think like Kim went to like Ride Playland.
The fraud squad is here. Saint Shade living up to his name.
I was gonna say Shade living up.
Yo, that's so funny.
Riasat was good. And then Shade's giving you some glaze. Danny's acting skills are impressive.
Oh, because he thinks I've read Kagurabachi. He thinks. Bro, I'm telling you, I have not read a single chapter, and I've done such a good job staying away from spoilers. I promise you, I have no idea what's been going on.
Okay.
I think I believe you, but you know, if this was earlier on when we were first trying to even get you to like chill out on like not reading before the streams, I'd be like, all right, he's a liar.
No, clearly he's a liar.
He's a phony.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But it's good to be back. You know, all three of us haven't been on the stream in who knows how long.
Shit, since Kimmy was on our Sailor Moon live stream, maybe.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Wow.
Let's get to these next 2 pages.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to kill all the sword bearers. I thought my time was finally up, but he allowed me to live just a little bit longer. That's why I can't throw away that gift. Don't worry, as you see the building collapsing down. The only one about to die is the hero version of you. Huh? Well, it's all just about our egos. The only thing left is to fight to the death. As Summer slashes down Uruha. Daniel, you doing the thing?
That's so cool. No, I'm doing something else.
Oh.
Fuck, you got such sensitive ears, man. Gimme, could you hear that? Paja.
That's your mic. Picking it up.
Bro, like I've been you see what I mean? He's doing Morse code.
It's because I'm playing with a magnet and this whole desk is a magnet.
Well, don't slam it down.
I love pulling a magnet off of like a magnetic surface. It just, I don't know, something about it is so attractive.
But just
the fidget.
Stop doing it.
We got to get him a new fidget toy.
No,
something. A ball? You need a ball?
No,
he does. He does.
I have a dog. All right. Anyway, Samura here definitely gets points for aura farming. Those 2 lines, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, bro. He's cooking over it. He's like, listen, the one that's gonna die is the old you. You may not know my name, but you don't know my story.
Pause real quick. I just realized we are all wearing our glasses.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
That's because you know, with old age, you know, over here, like we about to stare at the computer screen for how long?
How many of us have that blue light filter on?
I don't. I need to get that.
I don't either.
I think I do have that. Yes, I do.
Good for you.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take the next 2.
All right.
So you say, Corey, hand him your cat. Here, your hat. He's capping.
Damn.
About to read it? I promise you I haven't read it. Watch. You'll see.
They don't trust you, bro. They don't believe you.
It's all right.
Hilarious.
That's all right.
It's kind of funny that so many people don't believe that you didn't read it.
There's enough to read. So there's enough to read for me out there that I didn't need to read Kagurabachi. Besides, the last time we binged all those chapters, I was kind of like low-key happy because I felt like a lot of the chapters were bingeable. Like you didn't like having to wait week to week to see Hakuri go through all this invasion stuff. I'm like, oh my God, thank God.
Word.
All right, next one.
So continuing off, Uruha is left bloodied on the floor. And he's regaining consciousness. He's like, huh? Don't tell me. And Samura's just standing over him. and he's able to muster. Do you intend to shoulder it alone? Cuts to black. Next thing he knows, he wakes up on a hospital bed, and he's barely even making any noises. But you know what? He still has enough energy to give the doctor the meanest mug in the whole series. Like, what? From what they tell me, at one point I was clearly dead, and the doctor's like, "What, Nani?"
Nanda.
And Uruha's thinking to himself, "My eternal contract was severed." So that was his goal. The doctor's like, "He came back to life. It's a miracle, like a phoenix." No, exactly. It was Suzaku. Kururugi. Did he implant the flames of mercy into my body? Pause. So that it would activate after my death? I get it in principle, and we're seeing a little diagram of how Samura, this is
essentially does it, yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So apparently he's just big brain. He's just OP.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's Shiva?
Sorcery activated by a person's death isn't unheard of, right? We see a little flashback of that head exploding and all those like branches coming out. But revival, clearly he didn't have that power 18 years ago. I don't know how he did it, but Mr. Samura cultivated that ability to release the sword bearer from our eternal contracts.
He's doing it out of love.
He's doing it alone too. It's so sweet.
Shouldering the burden.
Yeah. All right. I don't think there's anything here on this page.
Yeah, I mean, we get it. We understand the concept. He's like imbued his ability kind of in the person when slashing them so that it would activate. So it's pretty simple.
Listen. Yep. That's final boss level moves right there.
Yeah.
Wait. I have a joke.
What?
Go ahead.
How does a ninja kill a non-binary person?
I don't want to answer.
Do you have the answer? You think you have the answer? Well, I don't know.
I don't know. How does a ninja shadow clone? I don't know. Kamui? A kunai?
You ready?
Shuriken.
Ready?
Neen neen.
Neen neen.
The neen neen. All right, what's up?
They slash them.
Oh.
Get it?
I don't get
A
it.
ninja kills
Okay, so
a
say it out
non-binary
loud.
person.
Say it out loud. Just say it out loud.
Shut the fuck up.
Just had to make him sound it out. Just had to sound it out. Got him.
Yo.
Thank you. I'll be here all day.
Yeah, you almost lost me. You had me they had you in the first half, bro. I was like, what is she saying right now?
What did she say?
I was like, oh, tomato.
Tomato, wow.
I mean, listen, you tomatoed her joke earlier.
I was going to say, at least he didn't ignore you.
Yeah, I tried.
That's good. See? Okay, continue.
Well, it's your turn. So you did the joke, and now you got to read.
Okay.
Danny.
But there are limitations to this kind of sorcery. Death. Even with the spell implanted. If the sorcerer dies, the spell dies too. So it wouldn't work if he implanted it in himself. In other words, this tactic of severing only the eternal contract couldn't be applied to Mr. Samura himself. Mr. Samura must know that. Nobody else has to join me. He intends to die alone. He intends to do away with the eternal contracts, the sword master, the risk of another malediction, all of it, alone. I've been chasing after you all this time. Only I pursued you relentlessly. Only I alone. Gah, I can't move. With your eternal contract broken, your whole nervous system is trying to regenerate after being distorted for 18 years. It'll probably take a few days. Then who will stop Mr. Samura? I hear Chihiro Rukuhira joined the Counter Samura force. And he's like, oh, snap.
Counter Samura force. What a lame ass name.
Can we just, can we say that? I feel like bro low-key in love with Samura.
I mean, he showed the same kind of emotions towards Chihiro's dad.
But that man dead. You know what I
You're
mean?
Mr. Rokuhiro? You're Mr. Rokuhiro's son? Oh my god, I love him.
Well, that was like regular
think-
Glaze. This over here, he's like, oh, my Shayla. He's doing it by himself.
Yeah.
Only
I don't know.
I'm the one who knows him the best.
I'm the only
Uruha
one.
seems so much younger. I don't know. Maybe in the face, but Samura looks like he's like
I'm
mid
sure.
40s, and Uruha looks like he's in like late 20s, maybe.
That's a
But he
thing.
also looks like a hot mid 40s. So like,
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, like when like you Spencer's gonna cosplay this guy.
oh,
Samura?
absolutely. Look at him.
Ooh,
Look at him.
If he
It's
gets the
easy.
scars right, it's gonna look
yeah.
so good. With the chanclas right
With
there on
the
the convention
chanclas?
floor.
I forgot about I didn't even think about the chocolates, bro.
I'm
Man's
dead.
got style.
Bro.
Hold on. Riasat's saying, have y'all read Jigo Karaku? Season 2 coming out January. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Jigo Karuka?
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
No
Sorry,
idea.
bro.
We'll find out.
Yo, why y'all slandering
Corey, you
my
up?
boy? Ah, yes. Last time we left off, Hirohiko got smoked like a bum by Samura.
Oh,
Must
Hell's
be a reason why you took a break.
Paradise.
LOL.
That's
Damn.
crazy. JK.
That's crazy. Y'all
Riasat.
acting like he's not going to come back stronger. That's what's even crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Hirohiko is just Diet Mahito.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
he's
we've been said that.
35.
Yeah.
Ura's 35.
Shad the Don.
Yeah, they say he's 35. And Riasat's, it's Hell's Paradise. So that thing is Hell's Paradise.
Okay,
I did
so
not
what's
read
your
it.
age,
Say Hell's
Corey?
Paradise. I watched that.
I don't know. I
Shay's
loved
I'm a
Hell's
shipper
Paradise.
now.
Can't wait.
Yeah, man, I'm a
That's
shipper.
crazy.
We need something in this series. There's too much testosterone.
We got something.
Yeah.
The way that Hirohiko
Yeah,
is definitely on Chihiro's ass.
Yeah,
like
that's
woo,
glaze.
when that ship
That's
comes out,
love.
that's gonna be crazy. That's that crazy love.
Yeah, like when
Hopefully the anime adds a little bit more glaze to that.
Yeah, when the Wattpad girlies get a hold of it, it's a wrap.
It's AO3 now.
Oh, sorry. Those all the same.
We got class.
Uraha knows Samura deserves glaze, unlike Corey Glaze and Hirohiko. Y'all gonna be so mad when he come back fire.
He don't glaze Hirohiko. That's just like his boy. That's
my
like
boy.
That's his boy, his little pet. You know.
I like villains,
I mean,
man.
I would.
Yeah.
All right, let's get these next 2 pages. Uraha waking up, still looking at the side of the room. Don't report me to the higher ups. There's no harm in having a secret ace up our sleeves. You're supposed to be dead. As the guy looks at him as he saves my boy Hakari. I lost. At least let me protect this place while they're away. What is that in the background?
What?
There's somebody else talking.
Oh.
That's not me. Oh, it's Kimmy.
Oh. I was like, what is that?
Are you watching something in the background?
No, it's my mother.
Oh, okay. No doubt.
I lost. At least let me protect this place while they're away. I have faith in them. Chihiro says. Some are looking. So, what if Uraha's alive? You intend to die alone? More than anything, the possibility that the malediction and the power of the enchanted blades will wreak havoc in the future is my greatest fear. As he looks at his daughter potentially dying. I know
that's a crazy panel.
Yeah, that shit's wild, bro. That's what his worst nightmare is. He's like, I can't see that stuff that happened before happened to her. I know you feel the same. You don't need to stop me. I'll kill the sword master. Yes, I feel the same.
I feel like at this point and seeing this little flashback of his daughter being afflicted by the malediction, I'm really starting to think that like, oh, it's like really, really bad. Like this is his like greatest, biggest fear. Like he'll do anything it takes so that it doesn't happen because like his power's OP, right? They won a war together with all the sword bearers. Like you think that they could just like prepare for battle or something, but like he's like, no, this is a zombie apocalypse. You guys aren't ready for this.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what it almost kind of is starting to remind me of, especially because like this is like Japanese culture when it comes to storytelling, only because now that I've seen Oppenheimer, I'm able to kind of conceptually understand like kind of like the gravity of the atomic bomb and the whole like
Mm-hmm.
back and forth for like feeling like you created like a weapon and things like that. So like understanding like putting that in the same shoes of like Chihiro's dad is essentially like kind of like Oppenheimer in a way where he created these
Mm-hmm.
weapons that create what seems like a wild calamity that like Samura witnessed and doesn't want to see be used again in this land, the same way Japan doesn't want to go to war. You know, they're very anti-war because they don't want to go through the things that they went through during like World War II again. So you can kind of
Mm-hmm.
like see that tying in to this story as well right now.
Ooh, that's a really good comparison.
That's off the
Chihiro's
dome.
dad to Oppenheimer.
Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
because
really
the
good
way
comparison.
Samura's talking about it, it's no good.
Yeah, because some
That's
people
no
are like, he
good.
created the atomic bomb. And then some people are like, yo, bro, he created the atomic bomb.
Yeah. All right. I'll take the next two. So in the last panel, we see as the two meet up and clash in the middle of the hallway. And Chihiro's like, even in your darkest despair, you want to save other people's lives. You fought tirelessly for that. I'm the same. Witness me.
Where are they?
I'm willing to fight. I'm
Where
willing
are
to
they?
fight tirelessly to save your life. And Samura's not even he's not, he doesn't even care. He's like, yeah, that's not going to stop the malediction guy. Right. So he bends Chihiro off, sending him down the hallway. And Chihiro's like, we'll find another way. I'll fight alongside you. And Samura's again, he's not even hearing it. He's ignoring him. He's like, yeah, impossible, kid. Leaving Chihiro alone in some room by himself. This man don't even want to fight him.
Hold up. If he's 35, isn't his daughter 15?
No. Uruha's 35.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Samura's like at least in his mid 40s.
I was gonna say, like the numbers ain't numbering.
Seiichi Samura. Let's see. He's 40.
Yeah.
5
Danny
years
made
older.
that line so auraless. Which line?
Is it?
Which line?
I don't know. We'll find out though.
You violated.
Did you
I know
find out
which
the
one.
age?
What?
The
Which
one
one?
that said like, that won't stop the malediction. That one.
I actually thought that one was pretty good.
I
No, 'cause you were like- you were like-
I thought I did okay, actually.
Because he was going in. He's like, I'm the same. I'm willing to fight. That won't stop the malediction.
It's like, yeah.
That's how Danny would have said it.
Yeah.
What are you
That's
talking
true.
about?
All right. Next
Wait,
up.
how old is he? How old is he?
He said 40.
Oh, 40? Oh, okay.
Yeah, only 5 year difference.
Damn.
He been through a lot, bro.
No. I'm looking at the next page.
Yeah.
Oh,
the next
damn, you went
page,
already? We
I
even
did
took-
too.
Damn. All right, well,
I mean,
Kimmy
there really
just said
wasn't
take
much.
the next two.
all right,
Yeah.
Kimmy.
Okay, first of all, oh my god, the way that they better animate this so beautifully. Like I don't want to hear I want to hear that this replaces soul leveling in terms of beautiful animation. Like then this needs to be. They need to make up because the manga panels are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways. The white purity style entails building up spirit energy to generate explosive force. He
We already know
prepares to
this.
take Chihiro out in a single blow, a blow imbued with the flames of Suzaku.
Kururugi.
Right. Last time we faced off, I didn't even slow him down. Nothing I say now will be convincing. I have to charge this with everything I've got. Through the door, he's determined not to let me read his stance until the last minute. If I move, he'll locate me by sound. I'll stand my ground as we see them both about to pull out their
Firmly
swords.
grasp it.
Bro, bro, like just doing a fake standoff through a door is wild.
That's crazy.
I mean, they're charging it up with everything they got. Well, Chihiro is. Samura is just like, I'm going to use 10%.
This is not even my final form. Oh god. Yeah, they aura farming right here. This is pure aura farming.
Yeah, 100%. Like, but I like the fixation of like the hands in like the front and center of the page.
Yeah,
I think it looks really good.
giving it that depth almost. Like it's almost like it's looking through the peephole of the door, kind of, on both ends.
So like Kimmy said before, like when they animate this, it better like
yeah,
it will.
They Hopefully they give it this same like kind of rounded depth fisheye look instead of it being like just like plain.
Oh my god!
You know what
I
I
hope
mean?
so. That's gonna look so cool.
Also, you know what I just realized? Samura literally just closed the door so that they could do this.
Yeah.
There was
that's
no
what he said.
reason
It's
to
like, you
do
really
that.
gotta close the door for us to face the fuck
It's
off.
aura
Like, you know,
farming.
you
He
see
just
him
wants to
move?
aura farm real quick. He
That's-
said,
that's-
"Yo, let me get my shit off real quick, bro."
He
Also,
didn't need to do that.
I'll show it. I'll show it just for the peoples that are not following along. But like, look at that! Look at it.
Oh no,
It's
That's
so
a poster.
They can kind of see it on the screen on the YouTube.
Okay. Oh, you have it a
On the
little bit on.
I created
Yeah.
a layout for it for the stream
I see
too.
it, but you can't really. Okay, because you can't really see it that much.
Oh, yeah. Don't get us
Well,
copyright
you don't know,
strike
Bill.
now.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, that's why I'm peeking it. I'm peeking it. But
It's
All
his
right,
use of
Corey.
blacks in this, right?
oh
It's
my
like-
god, his use of black tone is gorgeous.
Like the way like even the wall and the shading is like grayer in the background for Samura and darker in tone than like what Chihiro has going on. It's very like that's definitely a theme there he's hitting.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was just because he was looking through the people.
D, the man says, bro located him by hearing him gulp.
Oh man! All right, next two. Oh, well,
Corey,
there's
you
nothing
up?
here. It's just
You might as well take the two after.
listening. Blade. Door cut down.
Ching.
Ching, ching.
Oh my god.
Furniture tumbling down. Eyes doing things.
Damn.
I don't care if I go to hell, as we see a big slash go through the air outside of the pagoda. I'll show you here and now as they clash in the sky, feathers in the background,
Oh.
Phoenix style. Enten versus Toby Mune, chapter 82.
Woo!
That's fire.
Nice.
Also. Put in the chapter name.
Wait a minute.
At the end.
Is his blade black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I love a black blade.
Is
Mhm.
it black? It's black in the other page.
I thought that was his sheath.
Nah.
I did think it was the sheath at first, but now
But
seeing
now-
it clash, yeah.
That's a black blade. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, he said, "Oh, it's even better now."
It is.
Yeah, they about to.
Enten versus Toby Mune.
They really about to sell merch of these swords, boy. These.
Oh,
Are they better? They
it's just gonna
freaking
be
better.
people in suits with swords now. It's just that's all it's
Yes.
gonna be at
Oh.
Comic Con.
Yes.
you know
I
what?
want to
It's
see
gonna
it.
look great.
I want to see it. It's people are gonna be like, "Is Chainsaw Man back?" Or are these what are they called? Mormons.
Mormons. Maybe we talk to you about our Lord and Savior Chihiro Rokuhira.
Oh, Marco, why are you always cooking me with this? My name is Corey and Griffith Gang for life. Listen, guys,
What is-
I never
What does
Griffith
that
said.
mean?
I never said. Kimmy doesn't know the things Griffith has really done.
What does
I've
that
never
mean?
said it's from Berserk.
Oh,
I did not say that Griffith was right. I just said that like I understand how he got there. That's all.
okay,
Which-
that's valid.
It's in some circles it's not, but it's alright.
The way this final page in this last chapter looks the same as Sojo versus Chihiro round 2 clash. Mm.
Oh, from
I
the
don't
beginning.
remember
I can't
off
remember
the top of my head,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to look it up either.
He said, I'm not about to go to chapter 12.
This chapter was good overall. I'd probably give
Mhm.
this chapter like a 7 out of 10.
I
Obviously,
agree.
it was a lot of like backstory and explaining how like Uruha came back to life, which it makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, they just clashed a couple more times. Aura farm, Aura farm, Aura farm.
It's
And-
nice to
yeah.
like see like Somura, like his plan and like this shouldering of the burden, and Chihiro also being like, I'm not gonna let you do this alone. So now it's like I'm gonna stop you, master.
Yeah.
Because I
Because-
can save you.
Because I care about you.
Because I love you.
Yeah, I give
But
a
yeah,
chapter.
what are you
7.
guys rating the chapter? 7?
I agree. I think 7 is good.
It's
All right,
crazy.
perfect.
All right.
next
so
one.
Danny starts the next one then. Chapter
Let's
83.
do it. Let's do it. All right. So now we're cutting back to Chihiro when he's back in the hospital after he got murked by Samura, and he's talking to what is this guy's name?
It is
Shiba?
Kiba.
Togo
Shiba.
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 Yeah,
Perfect.
the off-screen merchant. Ain't seen him in a while.
Yes, that's what his
It's been a
nickname
bit,
is. I
yeah.
love that. All right. Chihiro, the malediction. That's the Tsunuchi's power. Chiba is saying Rokuhira didn't talk about it, but he didn't intend to hide it from you forever. But it was too much to share with you at such a young age. And Chihiro is getting a little flashback of his dad. Slowly but surely, we'll learn to do that together. I understand. 200,000 lives. We hear a quote. We are from his father. We are complicit in the deaths they cause. Shiba saying that's why he sealed up the enchanted blades. Without the enchanted blades, the people of this country would have been massacred. But even so, Rokuhiro was racked with guilt for forging them. Then why did he give me this? As he firmly grasps Enton. Boom! Cut to the next page. Rokuhira and Samura are duking it out mid-air. But Samura forces Chihiro away. Shing! His strength is insane. If I tried to counter it instead of deflecting it, he would have sliced my arm off. Boom, superhero landing.
Yeah, word. That is the Black Widow.
Yeah. All right. Good way to open up the chapter. That's just opening up these chapters with flashbacks.
Yeah, they got a Danny.
They got a what?
No, you Danny in the ear.
Okay.
Yeah, they gotta like try to reconnect things that's happening. But I was sitting here like, where is Shiba for a minute?
Yeah, we don't know.
Like if Summer's able to do this stuff, the amount of glaze they've given Shiba, he better be able to really do something besides teleport.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
feel like we've
God.
seen him do a couple of things in the past, no?
He like a
He only
little bit fought,
teleported
like
and did some like he got some hands maybe.
he didn't. Yeah, he got a little bit of hands, but he hasn't. We haven't really seen anything from him.
Everything he does is off screen. We just see him show up and he'd be like, "Yeah, I handled it."
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
honestly.
done.
Yeah,
it's done. I did it already.
All right, Kimmy, next two.
All right. That we see a crow. It says, there's a saying from the Seitei War that's fitting. When black birds flock, death is nigh. It's obvious where that saying came from, as you see all the feathers around Samura. Show me. What on earth do you want to show me? There's no way to prevent the malediction without sacrificing any lives. There's no way. We destroy the Shinuchi. The Shinuchi is the source of the eternal contracts. If the Shinuchi were to be destroyed, the contracts would become null. Nobody has to die. If only we could just destroy it. After the war, we tried everything we could think of. We couldn't even scratch it. I heard you broke the cloud gouger, but... Continue, Corey.
But...
Nanda.
Nandeska.
Yo, these feathers is such a good detail.
It's just an aura.
Absolutely.
It's for aura farming. That's it. That's all it is.
Like, it's just so it makes it so much cooler that they just like floating all over the place. Like I think because I'm a Narutard a little bit still, you know, even though I don't say it often.
Narutard is hilarious.
Crows and feathers is my.
Is it snowing too?
Crow Squad.
It's snowing too. Come on, bro.
I think so. I'm seeing a lot of white.
How
circles
you got
falling
snow
down.
and feathers? That's double the aura farm.
Dude, this author knows what he's doing.
Sanjivu could never.
Sanjivu could never.
Listen, I agree.
Oh, I thought you was gonna be like, nah, listen, I've seen some stuff.
Guys, you know how I feel about soil leveling.
Shiba buying some cigs.
Yo,
Shiba's the glazed one for a reason.
Y'all better stop.
I don't read this manga.
This Griffith propaganda, y'all. Y'all better stop.
Marco's over here like, D the man, he's got a soft spot for Griffith, bro.
Yo,
He said, I don't read this manga, but I'm pretty sure everyone here has more feats than Dragon and Mihawk. Ooh.
I can't say anything because Kimmy doesn't know who one of those people are. So, but if she knows who
I know
Mihawk
who
is,
Mihawk is now.
True.
I know who Mihawk is now. I've
guys,
seen.
Kimmy almost cried in One Piece.
I thought she did.
I shed a single tear for
Shed a
something.
That's
tear.
crying in my eyes. Listen,
That's a win.
like I said, like I commented, I was like, yo, if this got you, you're not ready.
She didn't know what you meant by downhill. She thought you meant the episodes were going to get worse.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What? No, they're going to get sadder. You think they're going to get happier? They're not going uphill. It's going downhill.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right. It's me now, right?
You're...
Last line said,
Oh,
I heard
that's
you.
a good point.
What?
Oh, sorry. Someone said Samura blocked the weather before,
yes, he
so it
did
caused
block
it to
the weather.
snow.
I forgot.
So now it's actually snowing and everything.
This nigga changed I forgot he could change the weather, essentially.
Oh, yeah, because he had the owl thing in the sky. So is
Mhm.
blocking the weather.
Who?
Who
Now
is
that-
this
if I-
man?
when I think about it a little bit longer, he is actually unnecessarily OP.
He is.
Yeah.
It's like Gojo times like 5 right now.
Like he's just casually watching everybody, like all seeing eye Big Brother.
Okay,
Alright.
continue.
I heard you broke the cloud gouger, but sword fighting is similar to physical augmentation. The strength of the blade varies greatly depending on the wielder's skill and spirit energy. Whoever was wielding the enchanted blade must have been some really puny thug for it to break.
Oof.
Damn. We're talking about a man they call the Sword Master. And Kunishige Rokuhiro Shinuchi, that sword, is indestructible. Just the Sword Master and I have to die. It's the best and only way. Here it comes. Crow. He swaps places with the black feathers floating in the air. Maybe it's because I've honed my sword skills, but more than ever, the sword feels deeply integrated with my hand. My nishiki flows more lightly and naturally than before as he starts to square up and they hit a light clash dashing towards each other.
That panel in the top left of I guess literally aura flowing out of Chihiro looks great.
His nishiki's flowing, bro.
Dude, it looks great.
I like that effect they add to it. It like kind of just like
Mhm.
moves, like it's not polarient on top of him, and I hope that like it shows in the anime as well, like that, where it seems like his lines are expanding. You know what I mean? Like his borders from his
Yeah.
character design.
Yeah.
Like it's not the same way as like a Dragon Ball aura or like, you know what I mean?
It's like water flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ain't seen
Yeah.
my man's goldfish in a minute.
Mhm.
He hasn't used Enten in a minute.
Yeah. OP ability again, swapping with feathers. Like, I'm like, damn, the more I think about it, what can he do?
Dude, this
Revive
man's final
people? He's
boss
a
energy.
phoenix?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, you can't even kill him. He'll come back.
All right, Danny. Next two.
Yeah, next two is just a bunch of sword slashes. Chihiro tries to slash at Samura, who is coming from behind him, but man teleports again
Woo!
behind him, catches him off guard, but Chihiro still has enough sense to use his I don't know who uses
Kuro?
Kuro. Yeah, Chihiro does.
Yeah.
So he's able to get away, but Samura is on this man's ass as Chihiro is just left on the defensive, trying to block the attacks, and Samura is dashing, teleporting from literally all sides. Chihiro's confused. He's dazed. He doesn't know what to do. Even with Nishiki, I can barely evade him, but I see it now. Right before he switches places, there's a trace of spirit energy. And boom, Samura's about to hit it again, and Chihiro's like, now! He's about to slash the feather. Let's see what happens next. Who wants to take it? That's Kimmy, right?
That's me. Going slash. Only his sword? As he turned around. That was impressive. You figured out how to read my movements, but gotcha. Oh,
Stop!
Swipe took the feather. I figured out yours too. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Wait, Samura can teleport the
He
sword.
can teleport the sword.
And then himself.
I would hate fighting this. It's like fighting Sephiroth.
Yo.
Oh my.
Play the boss music.
Dead ass.
Oh,
This is straight boss
man.
music right here. Oof.
All while wearing the chanclas
Yo.
With
this
the
man's on
chanclas.
demon time.
Somebody play the
Oh my
Kingdom Hearts
God.
dying music for Chihiro because it's not looking good.
Are you playing it?
I'm about to play it right now because Kimmy's gonna get flashbacks right now.
God.
Nah, I'm talking about the alarm now.
See the man saying Samura is annoying to fight, teleporting behind Chihiro. Sean in the chat saying, remember when Corey hated on K-pop Demon Hunters and it ended up being the #1 most
I
watched
never
movie on
said
Netflix
it wasn't
ever?
going to be successful. I never said it wasn't going to be successful. I just said it's not.
Yeah, but you
me.
might as well have. You might as well have.
Don't gaslight, bro. Did I say that, Kimmy?
That's how I took it.
That's how you took it. You didn't even seem offended.
That's how Sean took it
Corey
too.
Corey was just like, it's not for me. I
know exactly what Corey said.
It's fine.
I'm just letting you know how it felt.
How it felt? That's crazy.
It was so good.
Samura really got the
That
boogie
hurt.
woogie. Toto's boogie woogie, says D the man.
I was just thinking that. I was like, he's got freaking Toto's
Yeah.
thing.
It's like
Yo,
Toto,
he's got
Minato.
Phoenix.
He's got all of it.
He's got everything. All right, Corey, you got the next two? Or are
Yep.
you still looking
Yo,
for
they be hating on
Oh,
Corey.
he's
for
still
no
trying to
reason.
play the song.
Yeah.
Ah!
Just that
Trauma.
Fuck.
Trauma. Oh my God. All right. Who got the next two? Me?
You.
All right. As we see them clash, grilling each other, Samura hits the sword out of Chihiro's hand, kicks him off the roof. Pow!
Kicks
Knocks
him in
him
the
to the
face.
floor. Looks down at him as the sword hits the roof. See what just happened? He's confused. Chihiro's floating in the water. Play the Sonic
The fuck
music.
was that?
That's like the drowning
Oh,
noise.
the bubbles. I thought
Yeah.
you were burping.
No, I was trying to make the drowning noise. What you want me to do? When Kunishige,
Sonic.
Yeah, that was the Sonic one. Thanks.
I didn't get it.
I know.
The Sonic drowning sound.
Mm.
When Kunishige Rokuhira forged the enchanted blades, he didn't craft their powers specifically, only their general intended purpose: to kill or to protect. The original 6 swords were intended as instruments of war to defeat the enemy. As we see something clang underwater, where Chihiro is. I don't know what's going on here.
Wait. That's that clanging sound. That's what it sounds like.
I was like, what's going on? I didn't know. I couldn't see exactly what you was doing.
I don't know. I'm going to just take the next two. So Chihiro is still drowning in this little pool, and he's being thrown into a flashback of him working with his dad.
Another flashback?
I know. Kiba's saying, but the 7th sword, the Enten, is different. It was the only time Rokuhira's career as a master swordsmith that he co-created a sword with somebody. Chihiro was like, all I did was follow what he said. Right after the war, your father attempted to destroy the enchanted blades, but they were masterpieces forged with Dantenseki, a material with properties beyond human understanding. Every attempt to destroy them failed, all of them, not just the Tsunuchi. After that, for nearly 15 years, your father struggled in the darkness with the knowledge of what he'd created, the enchanted blades and the malediction. But all along,
it was Agatha. It was
you were
Agatha.
his guiding light, illuminating a path forward.
Oh, I
The
thought you was making a
Enten
Kingdom
was
Hearts
that
reference
light.
at first.
Oh no. The Enten was that path. You used the Enten to destroy the Cloud Gouger. Sure, Sojo wasn't a swordsman. He wasn't as proficient with the blade as its previous owner. But even so, he's a strong fighter. It wasn't just his failure, there's no question. It was also your success. And you were able to course correct that katana, which had been compromised from its true intent. And you see him coming out from the water to face the past and connect it to the future. Perhaps that was the purpose Rukihiro infused into the Enten. That day, you were able to draw out that power. They are still distant figures. Oof. But you see the goldfish coming up in the corner.
Is
Finally.
he about to do a little boogie woogie action himself?
Is he going to be able to copy the abilities of other swords?
Ooh, he devoured them.
Crazy.
You like that?
Okay, I see what you did there.
D the man, Corey being wrong. Name a better combination. That's crazy.
Yo!
What is going? Yo, this Kagurabachi stream has been wicked. What? Everybody got smoke for me.
They cooking you.
Yeah, but Marco's over here like Corey a W guy, bro. Even if he's friends with Griffith, so
Best friends.
it's a comment and a shade at the
best
same
friends, soulmates. What is happening?
time.
I become the villain.
Sounds like a Zorro and Mihawk victim.
You know, this is like the people hating during the panel that me and Kimmy was on when we had the shit on Gojo.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a uphill battle.
Yeah, bro. OD.
Nah, it was so funny because both teams got opposite sections, but they could have chosen which side they were on. So I don't know why they chose that side.
Did they choose that? No, they didn't. I don't think they chose him. They did. I think they chose for
said,
us.
No. They said winners can choose which side they're on.
Oh,
but then he realized his mistake because he was like, "Oh, I'm a Sun Jin Woo stan. I'm trying to defend him."
He said that mid argument, and they still won.
He was like,
they still won.
He's. I can't even. I can't.
I'm so sorry.
I like Sun Jin Woo. I can't even shit on him. I'm like, what?
I was like, bro, give it to me. I have so much to say.
Pass me the ball.
Pass me the ball, coach, please. We over here like, I was like, we gotta talk about Gojo. I was like, they love Gojo. Everything I say is gonna be true, and they're gonna be mad. All right, final page. We need to have principles and accountability. Oh Lord, don't you know today? The weight of male addiction. Jesus.
Male
addiction is crazy.
Do you have male addiction?
Try Trumpia. Try Big Tarvey. The weight of malediction must have been that heavy. Then the Enten's true realm. Yeah. I'm committed to taking it on. With the Enten, I'll destroy the Shinuchi. And that's the end of the chapter.
Woo!
Look whose sword appeared in his hands.
Fresh out the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess he can do that now.
So the Shinuchi, so the Enten is essentially, is he saying like was built specifically to destroy
them?
The Shinuchi?
Destroy the swords. Yeah. Or just the swords in general.
Yeah,
because it did destroy Cloud Gouger. Because it did destroy Cloud Gouger, which wasn't, I guess, just normal.
So it's the only one that can destroy the others.
Oh. And we just thought that it was just like a regular,
like you could just do that.
Ran out.
You can just do that. Okay.
It takes one to know one, as they say.
All right.
Yeah. So what are we giving this chapter? It's kind of like another 7.
I say a 6. It wasn't really.
Actually, no, because we're forgetting all the powers that bro used in this chapter.
Oh, that's
all the teleporting.
Like he was wilding with the feathers, the aura farming, the snow.
That's true.
He teleported with the sword in his hand. I think we got caught up just now with like the backstory part just now and forgot like Summer was kicking his ass. Right,
so he got kicked in the face.
He did get kicked in the face off a building.
I give it an 8.
Yeah, I might have to give it an 8. Yeah, like I agree. I was almost there with y'all, but then I was like, wait a minute, no, all of that happened. This chapter too.
That was a good. You reminded us.
6 out of 10, dude. Yeah, no. It's an 8. It's an 8. We all agree
was about
to
go crazy.
Nah. Yeah, I take it back. Don't worry. I forgot.
Chihiro used Summer's ability here at the end with Akka. Akka can copy other people's abilities. Okay.
I've never heard of Akka before.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. That
I thought it was like
Chihiro's the world's strongest.
Zoro got to look. I mean, Zoro might get lost and end up in this world.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. All right. Let's get to the next chapter.
84.
Is it me?
Titled, it's me. Titled The Wounded.
Nah, I'd win. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I just go.
All right. So Samura's over here like, break the Shinuchi? Another little internal monologue. The Enten is the only enchanted blade Rokuhira made after the war. An enchanted blade capable of destroying the other enchanted blades. But it's the kind of thing Rokuhira would think of. But get real, man. That's pure fantasy. Even against Tobimune, you haven't so much as nicked it. This is just the beginning, guy. As Samura has nothing else to say. You aren't trying to become a swordsman, are you? No, I want to be a swordsmith like my dad. Even if you did have that power, this burden from the past, it's not yours to shoulder. I'm Kunishige Rokuhira's son. I see, says Samura as he firmly grasps his sword.
Yo, you love saying the firmly grasped.
Dude, this whole series, tell me the panels on the second page. Come on.
It's
EI White Purity style?
If I see it one more time, if I see EI White, where's EI Black? Where's the black style?
Samura notices he's faster now. I felt this level of ferocity. This time, he's really going for the Enten. says Chihiro. So, all right, the boys are back at it again. Chihiro's
Oh, is it
found
back
his
in
resolve.
town?
Bro trying to
He's
break
found
his
his
sword.
resolve, and he's ready to break the Toby Mune.
He said, "This is my burden. He's my dad.
That's my dad.
My mom." Shay said Akka is a move that he used a couple times before. I'm pretty sure. It's just been a minute, so like
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'm
So forgive us,
envisioning
guys.
what you're saying, right? I would just need to like see a panel, which like I'm not about to look it up, of him using it, but like the name is escaping me. I'm not correlating the two.
Mm-hmm.
Corey, how many cartwheels can you do? Cartwheels? I'm 33, brother.
How many cartwheels can you do?
That's hilarious.
Cartwheels. Kimmy can probably bust like 4.
I've never done a cartwheel in my life.
What?
In your life?
In my life. I don't know how to do that
You've never even
shit.
tried?
I've tried, but I'm too scared to like hurt myself.
You know what? It's all right.
I've tried to backflip before when I was a teenager.
I could do front wheel. I could do front flip. No, I'm lying. Like a
front flip?
Not a flip. You know
like a roll?
Yeah.
Like a roll. Okay.
Like a tuck and roll?
Like a tuck and roll.
Like on the ground? Like a
maybe not anymore. I don't even know.
Do a barrel roll. Barrel roll is crazy.
He said Corey wasn't 40. No, don't play with Corey. Don't be like that.
It's all right, man. Listen, I know how y'all gonna look when y'all turn my age. Crusty, because y'all smoke vapes. Nah.
Corey wasn't
right.
40. That's fucked up.
Damn. All right, who is next?
Right.
Me?
Kimmy.
I think it's me. But they're just slash.
More
That's
slash.
not speed alone. What he just did, don't tell me. Slash. And they're jumping over the water. More slash.
You might as well take the next two.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the same as Crow. Is that a fundamental power of Enten or Akka? It absorbed Toby Mune's Crow without breaking the flow. I feel it. How much I've synced up with the Enten. If I can't even scratch the Toby Mune with Mr. Samura wielding it, breaking the Shinuchi is a far-fetched fantasy. I'll prove it. Just the Swordmaster and I have to die. It's the best and only way. He sees the flashback. The Enten's power. I'll show you how you can live. More clashing in the air. I can do this. Clash. This is a joke. As they go off and more feathers whoosh away.
That bottom panel was really beautiful. Like
I was gonna say with
like
the lamps.
Lanterns. Yeah.
This really has like the opportunity to be a gorgeous like fight if they do it like aesthetically. Dude, I feel like they're jumping from different maps in a video game.
Yeah, and I hope it's not like nighttime. Like this clearly looks like daytime. I hope when they do it, like this is not like in the dark.
They've been fighting so long, it might be nighttime.
If the snow is falling in the daytime and like these feathers are also still falling with it, instead of the nighttime.
I don't know. They have shadows. So like if the lanterns are on and they have shadows on the ground, I think it might be nighttime.
Oh, Dita, man, this is exactly what I was about to say. He is literally telling him, "Stop trying to yeet yourself, bro." I'm literally trying to say, "Wish you would step up off that ledge, my friend."
You don't have to do it alone.
You don't have to. Like, what are you doing, brother? He's locking in.
D-Man says it's in the morning. We'll see.
Nice.
All right, Corey, you up?
All right. As we see them square up next to each other, are you going to teleport again? Enough. Time for you to submit. Submit.
You want to take the next two?
And we see them clash with each other. Ching! Chihiro glaring at him. Blade hitting the floor as he knocks him down the steps. He hits so hard, but I have to keep going. As he goes to pick up his sword, Chihiro sees blood dripping from his hand, trembling. Drip. He shouldn't be able to wield his blade anymore. It looks like he cut his hand a little bit. Again, it's a fantasy. It's over. As he looks, when Samura wields the Toby Mune, he has no blind spots. As we cut to another flash of Ro talking to Rokuhira. I mean, not Rokuhira, Chihiro. Yeah, obviously, yeah, whatever. How do those feathers he uses for detection work? Similar to the Enton goldfish, they can ready the shape of anything they touch in a minute detail. With regard to the surrounding environment, I think they can also detect temperature, sound, and airflow, giving him a natural sense of the space. All right. So we're getting a little bit of details
So we're
for how
getting-
the stuff works.
Oh, Kimmy realized something.
What happened?
No, I just went to the next page.
Girl. Well, she don't even be trying to talk about the panels before we go.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. There was nothing to talk about in these panels.
Well, like,
Yeah.
we kind of understand
At
that
this
he's
point-
like doing more like has like his sensors are even heightened because of the feathers. I think that's like,
I
a
get
cool
you. I get
detail.
you. But all of this, like explaining of the powers thing, is really giving me JJK flashbacks.
Yeah,
Like,
so
her
that's why I'm
techniques and
just like,
He's
that's why I'm
getting-
just like, let's keep it moving.
I'm getting trauma right now.
like
I'm feeling traumatized.
I'm reading this and I'm thinking about the Stephen A. Smith meme. Like,
We don't care.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't.
All right, well, let's keep on going then. Fuck me.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I see what you're talking about. So, if the feathers don't detect us, we might be able to evade them. The Masumi stealth techniques enable us to conceal heat, sound, noise, and hostile energy. We're able to eliminate nearly all traces of our presence to blend them into the environment. Even if he could detect us faintly by our physical displacement of the air without vision for Mr. Samura, the Masumi might as well be ghosts. As you slowly see Ro, Mako, an old girl. I don't remember her name.
Moku.
Moku. Unless he focuses
Sumi.
on us, and Sumi. Unless he focuses on us intensely, we can vanish. We'll use that to strike and disappear. In this battle of enchanted blades, we alone have the power to intercede. All right, don't go to the next page yet, but I really have a feeling it's not going to work out that way.
Don't go to the
Yeah.
next page yet, but that's always what happens.
Yeah.
He said, and this
Yeah.
is their trump card, the big group. They are known as the best in the verse at this. And then
Next thing you know, Samura's eyes work
and
again.
then his
Literally.
If
This
his
happened
eyes
like 3
open,
times so
he said,
far.
"You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with y'all. Not today. I'm taking
You're
the
like, all
20
right,
years
all right, all right.
Time to get real. Whoa.
Oh my god. They
I
said
mean-
JJK is way more complicated. Hell yeah, it's more
Oh, yeah,
complicated.
that was like-
JJK was pulling shit out their ass.
Bro, when I was binge reading and I was trying to understand what's that boy name? So the slot machine. He was my favorite. He was one of my Hikari, right?
Oh my god.
Hikari,
no.
right?
Is it Hikari? Is it Hikari?
Yeah.
Oh.
When they were trying
Okay.
to explain his
The
powers.
gambling guy. Yeah.
Oh, look at
that's cute.
that. Somebody just gifted 10. Let me what?
Wags. It was
Mike
Wags.
Wags. Thank you. Gifted
Oh,
10
thank you, Wags.
memberships to people in the chat. So Ria Sat was gifted a membership. They call me Jay, Sai, Day of the Dream, William Claybrook, Yaya, Knees, Psycho 6, Red, Raymundo, and Marco all got
Marco.
memberships this stream. Look at
How did
that.
D the man not?
Huh?
No, I was gonna say I'm surprised D the man didn't get one.
He probably has one already.
It chooses no, it would show up. He would have a badge.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
people
it's
have
random.
badges.
Like,
Yeah, it's random. I don't the gift the membership thing. It doesn't let you choose the people in the chat. It's like people who like subscribe
No,
to the channel.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't mean like he would get chosen. I'm just like, damn.
Sorry, D the man. Danny failed you.
keep watching, it'll keep going. But thank you, Wags.
Thank you, Wags.
Thank you, Wags. We
Appreciate it.
really see. That's what happens when we all
Appreciate the
show up. When we all show up to work together, and it's not just individual
Together.
quests.
We're not alone.
Penny.
Wait,
Penny.
me?
Yeah.
When are you reading One Piece?
Show up
When are
to
you
work.
both reading Blue Lock?
What? What do you?
No.
What? This is.
You gotta come to
How
with
is
us.
he? How is he trying to switch us
you're
back
talking
on
about
us?
the convention.
Yeah. You gotta come out. Come out and show out, bitch.
Yo, he really tried to
True.
flip this back on us. Whoa!
He said,
I didn't know what
double
I
up?
didn't- The double?
Oh my god.
Money. He got money.
Wags.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are a gentleman. Thank you.
Wags, that is so sweet of you.
Marco said now Corey can fund his Griffith cosplay. Now I
No.
can get now I can get my silver hair, I guess. Me in a
Oh
silver
my
wig would
God.
be. Nah, I'm not giving King from One Piece. Sorry.
You would
Uh,
give Sephiroth.
2 for Dan. Let's see. So shout out to see who got memberships. Winston, Chanel Gabriel, who else? Juicer, Choom, LeBro got one. Our boy Scott. Sophia got one. Angela, D-Zone, Zahir got one. Mario Faith Warrior with the Haitian flag, you see there. Sapase, Green Tornado, and Dylan. And also LOLing through life. Yo, holding it down, Mike
Damn.
Wags. Thank you again.
Thank you.
D the
D the
man
man's
missed
over here like,
lottery. Damn.
My luck's always been shit. I always lose everything at the
Damn.
casino.
Wags
Dude.
is in a good mood. He just got a puppy, so
Oh, that's
What
so
kind of puppy?
beautiful. I'm glad you
Air
got a
Bud
puppy.
looking ass bitch. It's a golden retriever.
Golden? What's the name?
Mika.
Oh, that's a good name.
Mika or Nika?
Mika.
Oh, Mika. Okay.
Yo, Shade. That's fucked up, bro.
Why y'all doing that to him?
Not the chosen one.
Yo.
Pouring out one for Dan? Me?
Yeah, for not being
Yeah, because you
pecan.
never showed.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Thanks, bro.
Mike,
Order
thank
one
you
out.
again for the super chat, $5 super chat. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
W's in the chat for Mike, y'all. W's in
Yes.
the chat.
Danny Jinx D the man.
I did.
Yeah,
Because it
bro.
happened 2 times. It happened a second time. And
Yeah, you a hater, bro. You a hater. You a hater.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
Let's come back.
Who was the last one to read?
Oh, I forgot these bitches.
I think I was the last one to read. Yeah,
Okay.
it was me.
Kimmy.
So, Kimmy, you're
I
up.
forgot about these bozos, she said.
Yeah, I forgot about these bitches. Look at this. Oh my god, Yori and that little guy. Who knows what the fuck his name is?
Yeah, this
Background character number 2.
I just call him
Her
Mob.
her background buddy.
Mob.
Anyways. Okay.
Mob. Yeah.
Mob.
They see him. They see him fighting Aka, Suzaku. I knew it. He's replicating my powers. He's trying to heal his hand. Suzaku is brand new to him. He can't master the skill instantly. That wound took out bone, not just flesh. It'll take 10 to 20 seconds at the very least. I'm assuming you're trying to buy him time. Why so anxious? Suzaku could heal your eyes. With sight, I'm assuming he would be powerless against you. Nonetheless, you're afraid to open your eyes to a future in which you go on living. Silence. I've already seen. I know what the future looks like.
You don't want to hear it. This man, he's crashing out.
He swear his way is the right way. He is just like, just let me crash and burn. Let me just do it my way.
Do you think he's going to have to heal his eyes now and he's going to see his daughter, Iori?
Oh, that'd be good. I would, yeah.
She's right there. Her right there. She's going to be like, Dad,
yeah.
Oh,
don't die.
So that's going to be nice. That's going to be
Live
a good
for
moment.
me.
Like Sumero really broke his hand with just a sword clash. Yeah, he cooked him, bro.
Dude, to the bone?
To the bone. Oh,
Damn. I was just, I was just going to say that, man. Damn.
Don't worry, man. You gotta get faster with your songs. You
Yeah.
know, you know me. I love non-black music.
Yo, I tell people that all the time. I tell people that story all the time.
Which
What?
one?
The how you got pow-powed for skipping
Wait,
Mr.
you
Brightside.
use that as story fodder?
Yeah, I do. I think it's so funny.
I didn't.
Oh my God.
I didn't even think it was that funny.
It was
Oh,
really
I thought it
funny.
was really
We
funny.
all think about it every time.
Yeah.
That's great.
Now
Every
every time I
time-
hear the song, I'm gonna think of you.
What's it called?
Guys.
Mr. Brightside?
Guys,
Yeah,
Corey
Mr.
didn't-
Brightside.
Corey had never heard the song Mr. Brightside before, and
Still
we
never
were
heard
at
it.
a party, and the song was about to come on, and he went to
No,
skip
no.
it.
He let it play for like a minute and a half. He said
Oh
I
yeah,
let it
and then
play
he
for
went.
it's a long song, right?
it's like 4 minutes.
I think I let it play for like 3 minutes, and it was something was supposed to change at the end. And
No, the chorus, the good part apparently, yeah, was supposed to, or like the chorus change or something was supposed to go on. And literally he changes it. And the host of the party was like, why would you change it at the best part? And he proceeded to yell at Corey for the next 10 minutes of why he would do that.
hey,
How
man,
do you not know Mr. Brightside? And so
My-
Corey hit him with the. I don't even remember what you said.
I was just like, I don't know this shit. I was like, everybody was yelling at me. I was like, well, do y'all know Sade?
That's it. You know, Sade.
Like,
I mean, you were in a room full of POC people, so like we did.
no, not in that room. All the POCs on the balcony.
Oh yeah,
Hey, there was like 3 of us
Oh.
next to you.
All the
they
black
were
people
on the
on the balcony.
Any story that has Corey in it should be story fodder, I suppose. Damn.
That's crazy. I'm getting cooked this chat, but whatever.
Yeah.
If it gets us paid.
You're right. Oh my god.
All right, so we see the Masumi are Sumura's strongest possible adversaries, but as we see some power unlocking from him, even so, they only managed to hold him for under 3 seconds. A mere moment. Sorry, no time to heal. No, you're failing to see something important. As we see Chihiro, I guess, teleport behind him. A mere moment. Enough time to re-grip the sword. His hand looks gross as he firmly grasps his sword. He didn't heal. He's not trying to recover. He's pouring it all into an attack.
Oh, he's raw dogging this bitch. That's crazy.
Why are you laughing?
Oh no, I'll tell you after the stream.
What? He's so sus. He's
yeah.
so sus.
He's probably laughing at me eating a cookie.
No. It's like the way
Alright.
Chihiro's hand looks.
Oh.
You're
He's grasping.
wildin'. You're wildin'. Yeah, actually, oh my god. Yeah.
No, it just looks
Yeah,
crazy,
I know
and the
what you
fact that
mean.
like blood's coming out of it.
I know what you mean. It looks, his hand is sweating. It's Kagura Goonie.
Not Kagura Goonie. That's hilarious.
No.
All right, well, it looks like he instead of healing up, he's just trying to go for it.
Yeah, Chihiro's going for blood. He don't have time to heal. He don't play like that.
You might as well take the final page.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not you.
Oh, okay. We don't care. How slashed up we get as shockwaves get sent flying between a clash between Somura and Chihiro. But what do we see?
We see
A chink in the armor.
We see a chink in the blade.
Uh-oh. As Chihiro delivers a crazy blow to the Toby Mune. Yo, the chat's now targeting me. They're like, what the fuck, Danny? Danny O'Gooner. Goonbachi. Goonbachi is
Goonbachi. Goonarabachi.
Yo, okay.
Goonarabachi.
Real quick, just talking about this. This girl clocked me at Anime NYC. I was doing a quick interview, right? And they're asking like a bunch of weird questions and whatever. And she's like, what's one weird thing that most people don't know about you? And I was like, I don't know, maybe like that I'm low-key a gooner. And she was like, girl, you're dressed as Panty from Panty and Stocking. That's not really
Well,
low-key.
nobody wondered. Yo, nobody questioned it. Hey.
She
Hey,
cooked
yo.
me.
Hey, Danny,
got
Danny, what's one thing people don't know about you? That my eyesight's kind of crazy.
My eyesight's what?
Because you have glasses. Duh.
Oh, because it's obvious. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, that's so funny, Kimmy.
Cooked me. I forgot what outfit I was in.
Yeah, actually, the fact that you said that after now I watched the first season, and that show is mad horny, bro. Like unnecessarily horny.
Isn't one of them like? Isn't the angel one like a slut?
They're both angels, and yes, Panty is a slut. That's the whole
Gotcha.
point.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, everybody's a slut in the show.
Yeah.
Danny responsible for the goon addiction.
Yeah, nobody was even thinking about this being gooning until you said something.
Yo, first
That's
gooner
you.
piece and now Goonerbotch. Gooners are winning in the shonen
Goonarabachi is
community.
crazy.
Goonarabachi. This is hilarious. Oh my god.
Yo,
love to see it.
and Shay's like, love to see it.
All right,
Oh
well,
my
I guess
God.
what are we giving this chapter? It was really just fighting.
Really just fighting. A 7.
Yeah, 7. It's good fighting. Like, it's
Yeah.
not bad
It says
fighting.
good fighting. Yeah.
Honestly,
it's
the
good.
artwork really gives it a 7.
Yeah,
you
for
know.
sure.
Otherwise,
Danny
Probably
would
be a 6.
Danny would rate it higher if he could.
no.
Goonarabachi.
All right. Chapter 85, titled
I think it's
Open.
Kimmy
And
because you
Yes.
just went.
Yes.
Kimmy just went? I thought you did it.
No, you
no,
just
no, no.
went.
You just did 2.
Oh, I did. Right.
Okay. So we're flashback to
Again.
Samura opening up or about to open the door.
Every chapter
And-
starts with a flashback.
Every chapter.
This is rough. Okay, so he's about to open the door and he hears Yori crying. And then you see the crack. It cracked! That proves it! Now, I'll destroy the Shinichi with this power! So, and you see Yori in the background. Okay.
Just keep going.
Corey, that's you.
No,
Yeah, just keep. Yeah.
Okay. Father, Suzaku! He healed the blade. Ooh.
Get the fuck out of here!
He healed the
Yo,
blade?
come on! This nigga
What?
is a cheater!
What? He's a whole cheater! Oh my god.
Do something!
Ref, do Yo.
Oh man.
Crow. You see all the feathers fly out. A mass of feathers. Hey, we can't see anything. This is the same thing I used against Hirohiko. He fixed a crack, but won't open his eyes. He'd rather pretend not to see. A path to live, Kuro. Just like Samura, Chihiro uses spirit energy to flood the space. The air is dark with a mixture of feathers and goldfish. Only the two of them can detect their surroundings through spirit energy.
Damn, they're just swarming the field now.
Domain expansion?
Yeah, between
Literally
domain expansion between the black fish and the black crow feathers. Whoosh.
Feathers and fit. Stop it. This next panel. Oh my days.
Yo, is this Kill Bill?
What?
Are we in?
Nigga, did the aspect ratio just change?
Yeah.
It did.
Stop
That's a
it.
little crazy.
No,
This
they
is the
have to
domain
cook.
expansion.
This
They're
nigga
in the
watches
true
too much
realm.
American film.
No,
This is it.
great.
Kill Bill.
So Corey, this is you.
Just the
It's
two
me?
of us.
I was too busy looking at the fucking panel.
I mean, it's literally that's it.
I don't know, hit some dun, 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 dun. Just the two of them.
Just the two of us.
And now Chihiro has his eyes closed too.
Currently, Chihiro can use Akka to wield Crow. This field, flooded with spirit energy, is their arena. They can both use Crow to teleport anywhere within its bounds. I'll prove it as many times as I have to. Mr. Sumura, you're not getting rid of me. We don't care how badly we get hurt. See, sobbing, thinking back. There's no way it's okay. As we see the trees rustle, moving fast at each other. Continuous clashes. Ching, both of their eyes look to be closed still. Chihiro even closed his eyes. You're already covered in wounds. Even if you're determined. Even if you have that power. As we see a bunch of people just freaking out in the background too.
Hirohiko could never. At this point, if Chihiro is like on par with Samura, there was never a chance for Hirohiko.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cooking right now. The fact that they both just teleporting all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like this fight is. It really does have the potential of being one of the most aesthetically pleasing fights in all of anime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. So he goes, but the crack. Samura, what crack?
What crack?
Gaslighting him.
What mouth?
What?
All right.
Like feathers and fish is a crazy combo. It must have smelled crazy in there.
Oh, you're right.
That's wild.
Oh my god,
I'm
that's
not even trying to
Shade
think
is
any
correct.
further.
Shade is correct.
All right, Danny.
All right. So it's agonizing, isn't it? Gripping the N10. As long as you go on wielding the sword, the pain will always be there. The enchanted blades and I are relics of a past you should put behind you. Enough. Let it go. As you're seeing flashbacks of Iori trying to scrape away all of the graffiti. You two don't need to be tormented by the past. As we see them come out of the feathers and the fish. And it's just Samura getting ready to attack Chihiro.
No, it looks like he did slash him.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he did.
Got him.
Ugh.
Cooked him, boy. Yo, it's giving the same. Like, I mean, we've seen it in plenty of different like manga and anime, like that yearn of like, no, I'm just trying to save your friend. Like, remember how I smoked Gojo for like doing a bad job at trying to save what's his name? What's that boy name?
Yuji.
Not Yuji. His boy. Satoru. What's the other boy name? The KFC
Geto.
The
Geto.
Ghetto, right? The same way he's like, oh, he did a horrible job saving Ghetto, you know what I mean? Or like the way Naruto yearns to try to save Sasuke and get him to come to his senses. Like this, at least this makes sense a little bit more. Like he's just not trying to shoulder the burden of like the past on the kids. And the kids is kind of telling him like, yo, bro, you don't got to do this alone.
He's got good reasons.
He's not trying to pass down that generational trauma.
Too late.
Appreciate him for that.
Too late. All right. Next time.
All right, Kimmy, you up.
Okay, so we see Iori looking longingly at her father, and just you hear, Iori, only I have to disappear along with the past. As you see Chihiro on the floor, he's like, I'm going to be a swordsmith. From now on, live your own life. And you see him, come again. First of all, it's a goldfish, and then it's the sword. Picks it up, and he, oh my god, blood dripping. I already am. As you see, of course, another little flashback of the goldfish of him and his father in the bowl. Shwoo!
Bro said
he just wants to be a swordsmith.
He said, yeah, I'm already doing what I want to do. I'm already doing what I want to do. All I'm doing is living as best I can. As we see his daughter running through the woods, back to flashbacks of her cleaning off the walls. And it's because I have a past I'd rather die for than forget. I want to be like you so I can protect everyone too. I can fight with you. As his daughter comes towards him. There's nothing I want to throw away. Why is her name escaping me right now?
Iori,
there we go. There's nothing I want to throw away. I'm sorry I caused you nothing but pain. I'm looking at the note left to her. Even if it hurts, I'll trample over all of it and keep moving forward. As she runs towards the middle of them fighting, will she get cracked? Who knows?
Yo, dude, the man's over here like Chihiro said, I didn't hear no bell.
I ain't hear no bell.
I ain't out yet.
Yeah. Okay. What do we think's about to happen to Hiyori? She about to get
classic.
up?
Like, no, my daughter. I can't.
Dad.
I can't believe she got
there's no way
away.
There's no way she's gonna die. I don't think she's gonna die.
Oh no, I'm not saying she's gonna die. I'm just saying like it's the classic. Like he's gonna stop right before she's there. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
This isn't you. This isn't
who you are.
All right. So Chihiro's like, no matter how long it takes, as Samura's caught off guard a little bit as Iori finally cuts in between them. Hey, Psych, it's his wife. Dead wife.
My wife.
When are you going to let go of the past and look toward the future? Hold on, did you say my wife?
Yeah. So it's like, oh my god!
So you waited mad long after.
Yeah, I know. I already tried that, but in a future where I exist, Iori, I'm counting on you. She don't want to hear it. She just cut him off. I'm counting on you, bro.
Yo, they cooking you in the chat, Danny.
Calm your gunner mind with that Chihiro finger. What? I didn't even do nothing. Did I?
His hand sweating up there. Grasping it, finger out.
Because we're
gooning and you just point at the person while doing it. Nah, gotcha, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need some water. It's getting hot. Ran out of water.
Well, yeah. At this point, we might as well just wait for Corey.
Is it me?
Huh?
Is it Corey's turn?
No, it's Kimmy's turn.
Oh my gosh.
How many? We're at 85. We have 91 chapters, so we have 6 more.
Okay, 6 more.
Yo, we got this.
We got to speed run this.
Speed. What are you playing with? Oh, it's that gold star.
It's a gold star. It says, yes, you can do it. Wait.
Did you write that in?
No.
Oh, no. Okay. It took a while to focus.
Yeah. Yes,
I
you can do it. The D is fucked up, but that's how
That's
they
all right.
printed it.
I can see you unleashing another gooner diction. Yo, that needs to be a dictionary word.
Gooner diction.
Diction.
We're unleashing the gooner diction.
Yo, D the man cooked with that phrase, the gooner diction.
Yeah.
Pure goonery. I remember in Severance when Christopher Walken was like, well, "You're a goon." He's a goon.
Bert, stop. You're a goon. You gotta look in the mirror, Bert. Lumen. What?
You should not
I
be
ask
that
myself,
good at
what is it to goon?
that. Are you so good at the Christopher
He's too
Walken
good at
voice?
it. He's so good at it.
I love Christopher Walken.
Okay, we gotta speed through.
Wait, have you guys ever watched Pulp Fiction?
No.
Yes.
Remember that scene where Christopher Walken, he's talking to Bruce Willis?
Yeah.
My father, he shoved the watch up his ass. I got Kimmy to do a spit take. Honestly, out of context, it sounds crazy. And actually, in context, it is crazy when you're watching the movie.
What?
You gotta watch the movie. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, the goonery is real.
No one can was like, we got to get through these chapters, and now we just
D the man predicted it. I did have a gooner diction coming up.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Well,
I forgot to mention it.
Demonetized, we know why.
Oh my god. He says Kimmy looks like my professor at college in the stream. It's the glasses.
It's that, yeah, definitely.
Glasses.
The seven
Hopefully she
enchanted
cute.
toys
It looks
is
like-
crazy.
It looks like Shade's having a little gooner diction right now.
Stop.
I mean,
Hilarious.
you say
Enough.
college professor, I think.
Enough,
But,
Dan. Enough, Danny.
I'll give you some extra credit.
Oh, my
you're telling me to-
God.
you're telling me to
my
stop.
God. What? Can we
She knows
read
the lines.
chapter?
Not the lines. That's hilarious. Okay. Next one.
We all have to calm down on this.
I'm
We
eating
are going to get
seaweed.
demonetized.
It's you.
You
Okay.
just did it. You did the
You
thing.
started it. Okay,
You acted out a
anyways.
whole scene.
I was 2 seconds. Okay. I have tears in my eyes from laughing. Oh my god. Okay. We're back to his dead wife. I'm counting on you to look after her as you hear the sobbing in the background. Yuri, thank you for protecting me. As you see it, he gives her a hug.
Aw,
Big
that's so
hug.
sweet.
You guys, you might as well keep going.
Ah! He opened his eyes. He says, "You've really grown up."
Damn. Damn.
Oh my god!
Yo, he handsome.
I was literally
Yeah.
my first thought was like, "Damn,
We are back
Daddy.
with Kagurabachi, ladies and
Damn,
gentlemen.
Daddy."
Yo, he opened those eyes. I
Kimmy
was
went
like,
from
hey,
being like,
yo.
there's no baddies in this to being like, you know what?
Yeah, yo, opened his eyes, just ooh.
How many chapters? It took him 85 chapters for Kimmy to be like, you know what? I see something. I see
Yeah.
some potential.
I see the potential now.
I wasn't familiar with your game.
I wasn't familiar with your game, bro.
Bro.
Oh my god. Okay. Because of the emotional impact of him.
Yes.
Actually,
Squidward
like,
meme.
opening
Oh
up his
no,
eyes.
he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
He's
Literally.
oh Jesus.
So we
this
at
is
this point, I gotta give it like
this could be
8.
a 9.
This
I
is
think this could remember the Kill Bill scene?
the Kill Bill
Actually,
beginning?
yeah.
Yeah, this is a 9.
That was crazy. And they
Oh,
was
and
just
Chihiro's-
teleporting all over the place.
And Chihiro's resolve, Iori
Mhm.
running through all like the trauma and everything, and him opening. This is a 9.
Him seeing
If
his
there was
wife.
ever a 9,
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
opened his eyes.
And you knew he was gonna open his eyes, but we didn't think it was gonna look like that.
yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna show. I didn't think it was gonna be like that type of like. He drew like shading in his face and all that. You can see his sweat.
Yeah. No, he beautiful. Look
you
at
can see
that.
his chin hair a little bit too, the little stubble.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can see
yeah.
the stubble. No, you can see
No,
that.
the way the hair's the flowing down his forehead, like everything looks great. This is a great panel.
He only 40.
He only 40.
40.
Right there.
He
Listen,
right
you
there.
30. That's 10 years.
Kimmy 31.
That's nothing. What did we just talk about the other day? I'm not going to repeat it here.
Stop it. Then, Danny.
I didn't say literally nothing.
All right, this is a 9 out of 10.
Chapter
Let's go.
86.
Chapter 86.
Let's go to
This
chapter
was the
86,
horniest
ladies and
chapter in the whole
gentlemen.
stream.
Yo, this is ridiculous.
He said, funny thing is, Samura is a gooner himself. He's trying reading adult magazines while blind.
Oh yes, he
Wait.
did have adult magazines blind.
He did?
What?
Wait,
Yes,
unless he,
that was a moment. I think they was in the crib. They had found
unless he
them or
like
something
healed
that.
his eyes for like 5 minutes and then was like, all right.
Real
Just
quick.
like, yeah.
Real quick.
That's hilarious.
Just want to peek.
All right,
Oh,
chapter
man.
86, the quickening.
He said, Corey, we got something for those female fans to send for. You are correct. That's how we
finally
get them.
it only took you 86 chapters.
Oof.
All right.
Wait, am I the Goon King?
Apparently, you're the Goon
Apparently,
King
I-
now.
honestly,
look what you did. Look what you did to yourself.
it's technically Kimmy and then it's you.
I'll take it.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. That was pretty bad.
If I made the joke that I
girl,
girl, you got called out at the convention by a stranger.
Who is it?
It's me.
It's you? All right.
Yeah, just Kimmy closed out. All right, as we see Chihiro's gripping his blade again, firmly grasping it. Iori, everything's blurred. With the full power Nishiki and the borrowed firepower of Suzaku, I finally managed to demonstrate it. Even so, it's just a crack. A mere glimpse. We're up against the sword master with the Shinichi. It's hardly proof I can destroy the Shinichi. It's not enough. I'm not there yet. As blood drips from his body. She looks back at Iori. Oh?
He's dying. He's dying.
He falls, and Sumura decides to catch him.
It's Samura? Oh.
Ro, looking at him, glasses cracking. Mrs. Sumura. As we see,
Oh, he's healing
his
everyone.
wounds start to heal. And now Chihiro's vision coming back and looking up at Sumura with his eyes down. They ODing. They are glazing.
Yo, he looks
They
good.
are ODing.
Beautiful. Oh,
Looking down. Why are you looking
Gojo
down at him
who?
with those eyes like that?
zaddy.
Gojo who?
Mrs. Sumura, your eyes. You wore me down. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know why I said it like that. Yo, Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
You wore me down? I don't think there's any way to say that and not sound crazy.
It's clear that you'll die before you release your grip on that sword. I can't let it go because of the memories associated with my father. You forged it together. All right.
That's sweet.
He said Danny reached his peak as a gooner on the stream. He has awakened.
He's been holding it. He's been holding it in for 3 months for the stream.
And I didn't even say the joke that I wanted to say. So
What was the joke?
It's crazy. I'm not going to say it here.
No.
Now you have to.
No.
No, I will get us demonetized.
Okay, never
I'm
mind.
not going to say it. I'll tell you after the stream.
Okay.
I will end this channel right now.
I will kill us all.
It's not good.
It's gonna be the malediction of Moon Piece.
Oh, God, the gooner addiction.
The malediction.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I forgot I did say that.
The gooner addiction.
This stream is cursed.
It is.
Crazy.
This stream is
It is. That's
cursed.
what happens when you take three months off.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, who's next?
Imagine taking 3 months off from gooning.
Yeah,
Joke's
so I'm
on you.
next.
I never stopped.
I didn't want to say anything.
I'm just. Yo,
This is a personal stream. Everything's real.
You know it is because we haven't recorded in mad long.
It's
The
true. We
three of
haven't
us,
seen each
that's
other in
true.
forever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anywho,
Is Danny?
it's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okuhira, you were trying to forge a future together. An enchanted blade to destroy the enchanted blade. The amount of times they say enchanted blades, that we need to come up with a shorter version to say this.
Yeah.
The EBs.
The EBs to destroy the EBs.
Like they over like telling us the importance of the enchanted blades. It's like, guys, we fucking get it.
Yeah,
We
they're
get
special.
it. We know that these things are a big deal.
And you'll use it to destroy the Sanuchi, huh? I know there's still a ways to go, but I'll get there no matter what. Yeah. This is just the start. I get it. Your swordplay has come a long way. Turning towards the light, Rokuhira, I'll follow your example. With the Enten, you can do this, Chihiro. And Chihiro's like, oh, my swordplay improved thanks to your daughter. As he turns around and sees baby girl right there, his
Baby
Shayla
girl.
right there.
First of all, can we
She's
talk
like-
about how every single panel now is a close up of his face? They're like, all right, we're finally showing you his eyes. So
Every
look
panel.
at
Every
his
panel.
face. Look at
Look
his
at
face.
this. That one panel on the right where he's just like looking in the distance and the wind just blowing through
Like,
his
look
hair.
why is he doing that? Why? Like the wind's gonna blow. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right.
Some are gonna hit him like, "What'd you say about my daughter? What you mean?
Right?
What you mean your sword?
Your
play
daughter
improved?
taught me.
What you mean your sword play improved thanks to your daughter?
Yeah, your daughter taught me how to firmly grasp it.
What do you mean by that?
Yo.
Yo,
That's
chill
crazy.
out. That is
I
technically.
can't
That is
anymore.
technically.
He's like, take back
That's-
my flames.
That's
I'm leaving
technically
you to
what
die.
she. That's technically
Right?
what she did teach him.
She did.
It's the Gojo effect.
The Gojo.
The
effect.
Gojo effect. Like Summer's eyes showed up, and then we didn't know how to act after that. The stream went
That's
downhill.
it. That's it. That's it.
Oh, sorry, I skipped to the
Okay.
next page.
Is it me? Yeah.
Yeah.
You've kept up with your training since then? Excuse me?
Wow, that's the first
seriously?
thing.
I've grown up? You abandoned me for years. Well, if you want to know if I've kept up with my training, it's none of your business. Oh, I'm sorry. And she punches him in the gut. Deserved. I don't forgive you. All this time. And you see the flashback of his wife. Delicious. The best ever. My memories of mom's last smiles of the three of us together.
Just continue it.
Okay. I couldn't even remember forgetting. You hear her crying and sobbing. Sorry. He's just like, I'm sorry. And then he pats her head and gives her a hug. And Chihiro's just like, damn, I'm an
That's
orphan.
My dad.
I'm an orphan.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
go men.
Oh. I'm surprised he's not crying, honestly.
He's trying
'cause,
not
like,
to. He's
she
trying
hit him
not
and then
to.
they
she
gotta
just, like,
they gotta let
crying.
him come in with a group hug. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come
You
get
got to
this
start with the
group
group hug.
Damn, to think that that's how this battle ended with this man opening up his eyes and embracing his daughter
Yeah, we thought it was about
and
to
seeing
because
her
he was
for
about
the
to get
first
jumped.
time. What?
Because we thought it was like maybe he would open his eyes because he was getting jumped so bad.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Didn't just wanted to see his daughter. But you were
This
right. You
is
called it
so
out that he
sweet.
was going to open his eyes to see his daughter.
Yeah. This is so sweet. Excuse
this?
me? I love the way she called him out and then hit him.
She said,
Yeah.
"That's the first thing you
Accurate.
said."
Accurate. I'd punch him too.
I'm really intruding, right? Yeah, it's obvious. As Mob Psycho looks. No, this would have ended differently without you. You're the MVP.
Mm.
I owe you all an apology too. Oh, we have a bone to pick for sure. But Yori already slugged you, so we're good for now. Did his glasses
Oh,
break?
his name is Ikura.
Oh,
Who?
you looked it up. Mob
His
Psycho.
friend. Yeah.
No, it's Mob.
Mob Psycho looking bitch.
It's Mob.
He's Mob.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell he's gonna end up being that important.
No,
Yeah,
he's not. But his name is Ikura.
All right.
Anyways.
Yeah, where did these niggas get new glasses from? His glasses was just broke.
No, Samura
yeah.
healed them. He fixed them.
He healed a fits too.
Dude, he healed the sword. You, don't
You
think
saw
he
he
could-
healed the
Oh,
sword.
yeah, he did
It
heal the
just
sword.
There are no
That's
bounds.
crazy. You don't even gotta walk
It's
around with a
organic.
time pen.
It's organic life and non-organic. This guy can do whatever. Stop asking questions.
Oh, we have a bone to pick. Oh, but he already did this, so we're good for now. Ready to gamble in the future? Yes. But first of all, even if Chiro handles the external contracts, we still have to deal with the Hishaku and the other enchanted blades and the Kamunabi traders. All that stuff the pack was going to cover as a wash. There's a few things that need tidying up. As we see or we look at Chihiro. The Hishaku. Then let's get on with it. We just received this notice. The Hishaku are ambushing Kamunabi headquarters. What are they thinking? Are the Hishaku trying to kill the swordmaster without an enchanted blade? Did they intend to subvert me from the start? No. This must have been their backup plan. Even so, Mr. Samura.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yo,
bro, I
are
forgot they was crashing out over there.
They got energy for this? They got energy to like go fight a whole nother battle?
He just
Well,
healed them.
he just healed them. So
Can he also give them stamina? There's a difference between health and stamina.
Yeah.
You should know that from playing Kingdom Hearts.
it's just a revive.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
no, that's not a
Revive
revive.
includes
That's
all
not a
of
revive.
Yeah, because like it's one thing patching wounds, but like you getting your energy back completely. I mean, yeah, everybody look fine, right?
Listen, I've read enough shonen to know that you can't do both.
Oh, well, it looks like he did.
Well,
So
somebody's gonna be.
That's also true.
If somebody gets tired, it's also true.
Yeah.
All right. Who is it?
Me.
You? Okay.
If we can clear the board for now, then can we talk about what comes next? An ambush on headquarters. There must be informants on the inside. Right. It'll be a huge step forward. I have no intention of carrying this alone. Toby Mune was originally crafted for support. I need you to use your powers to heal the injuries I'm going to incur. Oh. Together, we'll take care of the enchanted blades and the Hishaku. Together? Psh, that's a word you couldn't say. Yeah, you drop these. The light's intense, right? You win, all of you. And as Samura puts his sunglasses back on, yes.
He says bright as fuck out here.
yeah.
Wait, so is he about to just turn off his eyes again?
That's how it feels when you
No, but
turn on the
still,
main
like-
lights.
No, but still, it's still like he hasn't opened his eyes in like 20 years. So he's like,
Yeah.
it's still bright.
He because like now it's like he's like trying to move past his guilt. This is like a
So
sign
now
of
his
growth.
eyes are just sensitive. You know what I mean?
Yo, I just skipped to the next page.
I did too.
You guys are the worst.
Yo.
You got no chill.
What is going on?
What is happening right now? What did we just cut to?
I think he just his flashback is a PTSD thing.
No,
I don't know.
I think this is
no,
what's happening to the
happening.
headquarters.
This is the headquarters.
No, I don't think so.
No, it's
I
a
think
flashback. I see the feathers.
mm,
No, it's a flashback. These are all the different wielders from back then, and I think that's the sword. I think that's the sword master at the top, looking crazy.
okay.
Yeah, looking menacing.
Yeah, because you can see E, you can see Uraha to the left.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
I don't know who this electric looking guy was supposed to be.
Probably the original Cloud Gouger.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
There's like a guy
He
always
looks
to the
cool.
right, and then the guy at the bottom who looks like like a fisherman or something like that. That's the guy they showed.
Yeah.
They showed them before. I just can't remember all their faces when they listed
Yeah.
out all of the people what they look like.
Yeah, he said this is the goon addiction.
Yeah.
The Coon addiction.
The sword master's
All right.
fighting the saint. That's
All right, let's go. All right.
it's Danny still.
What?
Right? Wasn't it Danny?
No,
No, he just read.
It's Kimmy's.
Well, this don't
Okay,
count.
so
You
you
count this
see-
as a page?
No, I did the previous 2 pages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was Kimmy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see I'm assuming it's the Swordmaster on the floor. You see Kaminabi headquarters, lowest level, monitor room. The upper levels are in chaos, so it seems. But nothing's amiss down here. Do you think he's picking up on this? He couldn't possibly. Wait. He's been locked away deep in this underground prison for 18 years. The pillars surrounding him are basically life support. They provide an organism inside with protection. With such minimal nourishment, he lacks the strength to even harm himself. Unable to budge, his existence consists of little more than watching the time pass. In the center of a prison of utter nothingness, he sat in complete stillness for 18 years. You don't gotta pee, bro? Like,
Yeah, it's also crazy.
okay.
You don't got
Yeah.
to pee.
In all these years, he only once uttered a single word, Magatsumi, at 3:47 p.m. on November 8th of this year. Interesting.
That was
Okay.
during I think that was during the auction. Was that during the auction? The Rakuzaichi auction?
Oh,
When the ability activated?
ooh,
Mm.
maybe. I am not going to look it up.
Yeah, I think that was the last time it happened, November 8th.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want to finish this out, Corey?
You might as well finish it, Kimmy.
Okay. He gets up slowly. The time is nigh as you see the sword that's all wrapped up coming about. I'll take us there. There's no time to waste. Let's go to Tokyo.
All right. We're going on a trip.
Going
No
on
rest
a trip
for the weary.
on a
And
baby
it looks like
rocket ship.
Samura's still got his eyes.
He still got his eyes. They just gonna be completely now. Just gonna over aura farm now.
Screw it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
All
good
right.
chapter.
This was a good chapter.
Yeah.
This is yeah.
Things hitting the fan.
Listen,
I mean, it was just kind of just
aside
wrapping back
from-
up.
I was gonna say, aside from Samura, just or not aura farming, just like looking good.
Yeah,
Just-
it's
I'll
one of
probably
those,
say a 7. You could convince me to an 8.
I say it's a
no
7.
I say 7. Yeah, I don't think it's that crazy.
Yeah, like it was like seeing like the reunion, like her like getting mad, like that was cute. It was like kind of like going into like a slow moment, and then it immediately said, "No, we actually have no time to chill." So yeah, 7
right.
it
He
is.
said bro couldn't eat or shit for 18 years. Yeah, he was definitely just in a meditative pod where he just slowed all his body functions.
Locked in. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know how to do that technique. I've been working on it for
Samura
years.
is headed to his death. Oh, we think so? We think he's gonna die? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens.
It's death flags.
Yeah. If he's going to another battle, if he didn't die in this battle, he's going to die in the next one.
They doing
So
so
now
much
that
to
he-
make us like him.
And now that he accepted that he's not going to kill himself and that he actually wants to live, now he will die.
Now you going,
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
The sword bearer, sword master is 100% going to be the one to do it too.
If
Oh,
this
for
series
sure.
is going to pull out one death that's going to try to like affect us, that's probably the best person to go with. Because even when we thought Homeboy died, we was like, okay.
Yeah. We were just like, all right.
Like when Urahud died, I was like, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was just kind of like, all right,
Yeah.
I guess.
Dita Man said it's
All
a
right.
9. He got emotional. I was like, I feel it. Not knocking.
Yeah.
That's understandable, especially with the daddy issues reunion. Yeah.
All right.
All right, Corey.
Chapter 87. We're almost done, guys. Kamunabi Headquarters, Archives. 15 years after the war. Kunishige, there was no war in Ba Sing Se. Kunishige Rokuhiro murdered. Addendum. A small organization composed of 10 sorcerers, led by a man named Yura. His goal is to kill the Swordmaster and wield the Shinuchi. Members whose names are not in a family registry. Sorcery from outside of the dominant lineages, as we see cuts to different people that we've met. A wide age range. The skills to pull off Rokuhiro Kunishige's assassination. Who are these guys? The members' relationships to each other, their backgrounds, almost everything about them is shrouded in a thick fog. As we see a kanji for phantoms being shown. Chapter 87. I think that's the name of the chapter, actually. Kamunabi, headquarters, underground level 1. Threat elimination grounds. As we see one of the members washed up. That homeboy, what's this guy name? That's only good at punching.
Azumi.
Well, not good. Azumi. Yeah.
Azami.
Yeah, Azami. He was like, he's just like a brawler.
Yeah.
Creepy. Something feels off. 3 enemies have entered. The other 4 have yet to be. They still haven't come. They can't get down below without passing through here. Don't tell me. Again? Uraha says to Hirohiko. Not Hakari. Kamunabi headquarters,
yeah.
underground, level 5. All right, things are happening.
First off, Shade. Sword Saint is Danny's best friend. I know what you mean by that, bro.
Who's that?
What's that?
I'm not going to explain it.
Damn, doesn't want to
They
explain
bonded
to
over
class?
the Sword Saint. Sword.
Okay.
Like
Firmly
your
grasp
like your
it.
pee-pee?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Damn, those seaweed snacks look so good right
I
now.
was just about to say, damn, that looks good.
Thanks,
Yo,
guys.
ask me one, man. Come on.
One of them.
Walk over here real quick.
I got you. I'll tell Vegeta to go send this. She just came here for one, actually.
Does
She
she
can
like
eat
seaweed
those?
snacks?
Yeah. Well, she'll eat
Yeah, dogs
anything.
can have seaweed.
She'll eat anything I'll eat.
Of course.
All right, later. Get on my
Okay.
face.
All right. I'll continue. The Hishaku, those scumbags, all they do is use pawns They avoid taking on any risks themselves. They wear the enemy down and swoop in at the end. Not again, bastards. Kanunabi headquarters outside threat elimination grounds. As you see a bunch of people just chilling in the lobby. All right, one guy's yawning. Actually, two people are yawning. And one girl is over here like, what's wrong? Nervous?
Noivis. She's looking kawaii so far.
Yeah,
I
like her
kawaii
eyes now.
desu.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Finally got a
definitely
cute girl
villains.
out here.
Yeah. Kimmy, you might as well take the next two because there's nothing to talk about here.
Okay. Huh? You yawned. That's proof that you're nervous. Baloney. I'm not the only one yawning. He's actually just asleep, right? Yeah. Oh, it's Yura. He's nervous. So what if he's nervous? I'm not nervous. You see him look over to the old guy. Excuse me, old man. Would you mind pointing me to the restroom? You're Kabunabi staff, right? Yes, that's why I'm here. There were a few others on the way in, but they hid. Yes, we were advised to. What about you? Aren't you afraid to die? Not to my age. I wanted to get a look at the guys who killed Rokuhira. And? There's not a lot of surprises at my age. I was hoping to see some rare monsters. Too bad. You're a bit younger than the average thugs, but nothing out of the ordinary. Phantoms. Hardly. Just crafty and good at sneaking around. I have nothing to tell you. Proceed to the threat elimination grounds.
Yo,
All right, he said,
this old man's
"You really ain't
crazy.
shit." Yeah, he
Yeah.
said. He said,
Listen,
"Well,
been there, done that.
yeah." He said, "I thought I was gonna see some big boys out here, but it's just y'all.
He
Y'all
said,
ain't shit. If I die, I die. It's whatever."
Big
before.
bitches.
Mm-hmm.
What's the rest of the thing, Corey?
What?
What, I played these games before?
That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I
That's
only
it.
watched
That's
it. I only watched it in. I only seen like the clip of him saying it in English. I never watched it in English. For Squid
Yeah.
Game.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, I guess these are the other members of the Hishaku. Like we're starting to get
Mhm.
pictures of, but like the way he's just like telling him straight, like, yeah, you can head to like where you got to go fight homie. It's like casually just there like a doorman.
They did this one guy dirty with them ugly ass like sideburns on his face. That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Just fashion.
They gave him, they gave him one
That
of
and
these.
the one
He gave him
and
the
the
JoJo
one.
sideburns.
The comb over.
Ugh.
Can you spot
Yeah.
the stand user?
All right.
Crazy.
Corey, you take the next two.
Well then, here's an idea. I'll toss a coin. If you win, you'll direct me to the restroom. Okay? And if I win, you can take my life. What? I'm the ringleader behind Rokihiro Kunishige's assassination. If you right over there, brother?
Yeah, I just moved
you just
the
picking up.
arm.
Oh. I couldn't see. I was like, what's going on? If I win, you can take my life. What? I'm the ringleader behind Kunishige's assassination. If you win the coin toss, you'll go down in history. Why would you do that? We're about to risk our lives. Before we do, I'd like to relieve myself. This thing said, I need to take a piss. After I was just talking about bro taking a piss. Find the bathroom yourself and leave me out of it. As he smacks his hand, tossing the coin. Tails. He still plays, looking at it, looking at the coin. I don't know if that's head or tails.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh,
You might as well take the next two.
All right.
Yeah, just go.
As we cut down, we see the tunnel. I knew it. Today, the gods are on my side. Just to use the bathroom. Aura farming for the bathroom is crazy. The restroom's
That's
that
wild.
way.
He just wants him to be shook.
What's with you? Now am I living up to your expectations? I'll go too. As now we just cut into them pissing. Dang, I can't go.
Stop.
First of all, this guy's breaking the number one rule. Why are you standing next to the guy if there's a urinal? You have to leave a space in between.
It's true. Even I know that.
That's crazy.
Bro, eyes got mad dark over here. Like he was
Because
locked.
he was trying to show him up. He said, "You want to see monsters? I got you." I'll show you a real monster.
This man used magic just for a coin flip.
D the man said there's definitely a connection between Yura and the sword master. They got the same eyes, especially when Yura's eyes turn black.
Ooh.
You think that's his brother?
It could be his brother or something to do with those people that was like taken out, right? Like it's a bunch of people that's probably from that society. Maybe that's what makes the sword master so special. They said D the man also told Danny to quit gooning.
What did I do? I didn't do anything this chapter.
They talking about you banging on the mic. They said you gooning.
Oh my god! I'm gonna keep my hands up here the whole stream. All right, next two. Yura's over here like nervous. You don't get nervous, do you, Yura? Sure, I do. Especially today. We might die after all, but I don't hate it. Nervousness precedes victory. Besides, there's nothing to worry about. You're the strongest fighter in the Hishaku. As this guy is just thinking to himself. The inside's intact. There's confusion, but even with all this, I can only create the tiniest opening. There's no time to pick and choose our coordinates. We might end up face to face with the enemy, as this one guy is just drawing a circle all around everybody seated in that area. If we can weather this ambush, it'll be the perfect time to do a sweep, says the one head of security guy in underground level 6 force field core. Yura says 10 seconds, 9, 8, as the clock continues to tick. And then the guy connected to all of the cameras in the whole system suddenly looks in the direction.
He goes,
Why is bro like casually like having them shoot the shit and chilling like homies? Like they're the good guys.
Because they chilling. They really.
Yeah, it's like so interesting. It's giving me how like My Hero kind of leaned into treating like the
My
villains.
Villain Academia.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's like, damn, like why are we seeing like they like instead of them being menacing, it's like, yeah, they just shooting the shit, talking in the bathroom, taking a piss.
Yeah, it's cool to see the other side. I agree. It is very like My Villain Academia.
They're just like us.
They're just like us, guys. They just it's all about perspective.
D the man's like the strongest Hisaku fighter is a twink.
That's hilarious, but I'm not surprised.
Does he have on suit shorts? Like he has on a suit but short. That's not it, Chief.
He's meant to look like a childish, even though he's probably, and that's usually the youthful look. So
somebody said the word twink and Nina showed up. Did I hear twink? All right.
Well, what's wrong? Nothing. 7, 6. You're concerned about time at a time like this. 5. I can't hold out. He's starting to sweat. Oh, and boom. Someone gets hit. Everything okay? There was a blip, but I restored it for just a split second only. Oh, he's getting fucked up. Oh, we see a circle coming in, and woo! They all come in.
Damn, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie.
This is the fire. Yeah, this is the fire pose. like coming in like that is crazy.
Yeah, I love it. And with the hand, with the emblems that they have for the Hishaku, they look so cool.
Got the loafers on, low key, and Shorty got heels on right here too. See the heel on the back.
They put her in fucking heels. I hate men. Yo, get this fucking every fucking shonen gives girls fucking heels to fight in. Fuck you. I'm so tired.
Tell us how you really feel.
Damn, I wasn't expecting that.
Every fucking time, bro. I just want to cosplay a bitch in sneakers. God.
Oh, this was about cosplay. God. I was like, I thought you was about to like give me a full soliloquy about like the representation of like female characters in heels.
Yeah, I didn't see this going in the direction of cosplay.
No, because you gotta think about it. They are fighting a war. Why is this bitch in heels? It's like be so fucking for real, because you wouldn't be.
Well, that's like what's her name in Jurassic Park? No. Not Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. Shorty had heels on the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm like, bitch is like, you're a rocker. Why are you wearing fucking heels, bitch? Get that shit off. Fucking I know what's her name was a dominatrix, but like, so like maybe she gets a pass. But like even then, like, like Midnight heels. Like, oh my god, just so many of these bitches, they're in fucking heels. Like, stop. Like, women are not gonna fight in heels, guys. I don't care about your sick fantasy. Like, no, this is more goon addiction.
D the
This
man
is
says
not
sounds like a
for
skill issue,
real.
Kimmy.
Nah. Feel free, guys.
Yo, he coach.
Niggas, that's all like a skill issue. Marco,
Yo,
this
but-
has been a fire stream with Griffith's best friend Corey. Killing me. Nina, thank you for coming through to the chat. Mike, another 10.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Memberships.
Well,
now we got.
yeah.
Now I feel like I gotta buy him something.
Thank you for the other subs.
Thank you, Mike.
We do appreciate it.
We
Oh my
OD
God,
appreciate it.
thank you
Thank you
so
again for
much,
showing
guys.
love and showing support. Shout out to everybody who got
Appreciate it.
memberships. Thanks to Mike Wags, Yulia Demerit, Ray, Dark
Facts.
the G.O.D., Anna C., Velacor, Brandon Wigfall, Louis D. Sanchez, MC Dudas, Boss Dropped, Jimmy Cast 2113, and unfortunately, Still Smoked, D the Man.
That's crazy. You
This
get
one's
three,
not my fault.
No, you get 3 gambles and literally you didn't get any of them. That's crazy.
Don't go back to the casino, bro.
Don't go to the casino.
Mike said he won his ranked match, so we gotta shout it out. Shout out Mike for putting in work. You talking about rivals?
Ranked match in what? In what game? I gotta know.
Well, it's probably
Mike
not
W, Mike W.
If it's not rivals, it's probably Overwatch.
No, I don't think so.
No. Nina, I'm just chilling, cutting late because my baby was crashing out. Hate to see it. Griffith merch from Mike. Let's get. We'll send the Griffith tee through. Oh, League.
Oh, and
League of Legends.
Even worse.
Oh,
man,
wow.
He's in the trenches.
You are.
He's in.
the
Well, congrats on
like,
winning your.
No,
rank.
that's even. He's in the trenches.
Wags, that's insane. But congratulations. That's an even bigger deserving of a congratulations because that's insane.
I've only played
true.
Pokemon Unite. It's my only taste of playing League type games.
I would not.
All right.
It's the good addiction's fault.
I think Kimmy still had to read this page. She didn't read the page.
Okay. I didn't know because I was just reading. I read the other 2 pages, so I wasn't sure. But I might as well since it's Sliver. Okay. This isn't the time we said. But you adjusted. Good job. Well, yeah. We'll have to pick up the pace. And you see them go to the end.
Rushing down because they showed up, I think, right behind Hakurei.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hakurei, run, boy! Uruha looks back. The emblem. It's the Hishaku. With this many, it's okay. I'm armed and dangerous. Normally, there's only one kind of spirit energy in a person's body. If you seal an eternal contract with an enchanted blade, the price you pay is losing your original sorcery. With your eternal contract broken, your whole nervous system is trying to regenerate after being distorted for 18 years. It's been close to 20 years, but I can help. As we see him staring down Yura and images of Rokuhira looking and him in flashbacks. I'm counting on you as we see all the dead bodies of all his homies. It's finally my turn, as now he can use his sorcery since he doesn't have a blade anymore.
Does he have fire powers? Because I'm seeing a little something on his finger.
I think that's just magic, but we
gotta stop talking about people's fingers.
Yeah, Danny.
I don't want to get called out again.
It's too late for you. Nina said, "Oh, I love Pokemon Unite. Who do you main? Mine is Leafeon." So I haven't played Pokemon Unite in probably since the first 6 months it came out. Like I played as soon as it came out. I'm trying to think what year that was. I was still living in the old place, so 2022 maybe.
Oh wow, yeah.
Bro can use his Gooner sorcery again.
Broken his goonery again.
1,000 years of pain.
But when I did play, I used to like to play Cinderace a lot.
Oh, Cinderace is good. Oh,
right over there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what happened?
Yeah.
All right. This chapter was good. I mean, there's a lot of the Hishaku, a lot of them,
shooting the shit,
being introduced to like new characters and stuff. The coolest part of this whole chapter was probably the entrance that they all made to the underground level. I'll probably give this one a 6.
Ooh, a 6.
Yeah, the entrance wasn't that great.
I thought the entrance
It was chill.
It was cool. I mean,
I agree. I give it a 6 because it really wasn't. There really wasn't much in this chapter.
I would say this is an average chapter.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just nothing impressive.
Yeah. The first 6 of the stream.
Yeah, I could. I guess I could. Now, like when you explain it that way, I'm like, yeah, I could understand that as a 6. It's like it really is just them like doing the coin flip. Like we spent mad time on the coin flip in the bathroom shit. Yeah, it's cool to get to like see their personalities, but the rest of them didn't talk that much.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see the 6. All right, let's get to chapter 88.
88, titled
The First
Step. As we see one of the security guys get tied up, Boss Man walks in. Where's the Hishaku? 5 of them on the west wing, 5th level. After we went through all the trouble of inviting them to the threat elimination grounds where they could cut loose to their heart's content, well, we have no choice. Why couldn't they just go that way? Contact the elite troops. We'll surround the Hishaku as we get quick glimpses of multiple different groups within the Kamunabi. But we still haven't identified the informants. There's no time to waste. We'll issue the command and watch how they behave. All lower-ranking members are still ordered to remain in place. And the elite forces will attack towards the west and keep them away from the center. It's all right if there's some damage to the building. Whatever it takes, we have to eradicate the Hishaku. Boom, cutting back to the Hishaku. They're locked in. They're getting ready to hit the dash. He wasn't supposed to be alive, as he references to Uruha. That damn Samura. Hakari, can you fight? Yes. You sure? Somewhat. I can cast Iso every so often, but I just use a string of strong spells, so I need to rest. I can still transport, but all of the things I registered in the past have been reset. Great summary.
Good job. You kept it short. Thanks.
There are 7 enemies in front and in back. I'll need to stay close to the boy. I'll protect him and destroy them at the same time. Excellent. Bring it on.
He's low-key hype.
He's feeling confident.
He's feeling mad
He's
good.
hype. Is he about to get clipped or not?
No.
After all that, I mean, he might get washed up.
Dude, he's got the Soul Society retrieval arc cloak on.
It's definitely going to be on some like, I'll handle this one. You go on without me.
Yeah.
That's definitely going to come down. Also, there's 14 concurrent viewers and 3 likes. Guys, please, we implore you and we appreciate it.
Like the
stream. We greatly appreciate it. It really helps the channel a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What you going to say, Danny?
You ignored me just now.
What did you say?
The Soul Society retrieval cloak that Ichigo had on?
Yeah.
You don't remember when he saved Rukia?
I said, yeah.
You didn't say shit.
Oh, well, so someone sounds...
You didn't say a damn thing.
Someone sounds like they weren't acknowledged.
Yeah, I learned from my previous transgressions.
I remember you was conflicted.
Is the Gunnar diction strikes again.
That was my fake revenge for Kimmy.
Thank you.
In your honor.
All right, next up, we in?
Yep.
All right, who's up? Is it me?
I think it's
I think I just read.
Yeah, Danny just read.
Yeah.
All right, well, this is not a real page. We see some slashes going off, and it's we got blood splatter. Shit is falling from a sky, and you see another twink, Kiri. Hey ya.
Kiri. Yo, she got a big ass sword.
I like the fit too. The baggy balloon type pants.
Let's go with the shoulder pads.
The designs are starting to step up a little bit, actually.
Yeah,
mm-hmm. Okay, she's like, "Oh, it's Uruha. I thought you were dead." It's like just Uruha, not Mr. Uruha. Oh, and he's like, "Well, see for yourself. I'm alive. Wow, that's a surprise. Nice, so aloof. Who is this? Let me introduce her. The progenitor of the white purity style was Itsuo Shirakai Sensei. This is his grandchild. The Izaru Squad's Kiri Shirakai. Hey ya! This is Shirikai Sensei. He's left me half dead 4 times. Ha, look after my grandchild for a while. If you make her cry, I'll slaughter you. And then, Ura, Samura. The master permitted us to babysit her often. He's like, I'm hungry. Go get her something to drink. Roger. That's cute. I'm grateful. I'm like, wow. Mr. Uruha expresses thanks. Shirikai Sensei is currently missing. I'm bored of fighting people. Maybe a bear. A big bear. He's probably living out in the mountains somewhere. He's impossible to contact. He texts me.
Oh, damn. He's still alive?
Also, watching you smoke, he was like, he texts me. he ain't that hard to get.
Yo, D the man's over here like, Kimmy, you can rock this
Kimmy's
cosplay,
turn.
no heels.
It's Kimmy's turn to chat right now. Everybody got a turn. Everybody got a turn.
Oh my god.
Kimmy,
she's going to be Kimmy's favorite.
No heels.
Facts. Oh my god.
Bro said skill issue. Cosplay is Russ from Shangri-La. Never seen Shangri-La Frontier.
I don't know that, yeah.
Summer raised Kiri instead of raising Iori. That's fucked up.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
He was scared for his life. He looked mad scared.
Yeah, they look scared as fuck.
But we don't know how old this girl is because she could have been born before Iori.
We don't even know if it's a girl or
well,
boy.
yeah, she looks older. I mean, they said
grandchild. Where's his girl at?
Oh, that's true.
He said if you make her cry.
No, also, let me introduce her.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
missed that part.
Yeah, because it was giving twink in the beginning, so.
Yeah. Can't tell sometimes.
Especially in anime.
Yeah.
Mm. All right, Corey, you up?
And we see the text message. He's never this nice to us. Grandpa texting, you doing good? I'm good. You live a long life, Grandpa. Enjoy your life. Oh, you're a nice grandchild. Duh. At least until I kill the old bastard. What? Swords are for men. They're too heavy for a woman's slender arms. You'd be dead in no time. It sounds like he's a misogynist, just like Solo's backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Grandpa's a total male chauvinist pig when it comes to the sword. I want him alive and kicking until I get a chance to pack him up.
Yo, she wants to smoke his pack.
Smoke
Good
his
for him.
pack. He's trying to smoke that white style pack.
Mm-hmm.
Kiri, this
Good
is
for her.
Hakari. Nice to meet you, Hakari. As one of the Hishaku comes up from behind. Uraha, he looks down, glancing. And he looks at me. And I look at him. She kicks at him. Bow. Through the wall. Ura has that kind of power. Koen. Crimson Recital. Sorcery? What? That landed? Don't need to freak out. Look, we'll be fine.
Damn.
He said, oh, you got powers?
Crimson Recital? What does that even mean? Oh, it looks like his eye makeup isn't really makeup. It looks like it's just expanded.
Ooh, that's a good detail.
Maybe
and
it's
look,
one of those,
they got the inner corners now too.
Yeah. Ooh, I can't wait to see his final form.
Ooh. Yeah, his eyes he's gonna turn to like one of those like kabuki mask type faces. Like those sumos, whatever, how they use like full thing. Look like what's her name from Avatar? Avatar Kyoshi.
Yeah. Damn, that's gonna look so cool.
Yeah.
Next page.
Danny.
Mako, Demon Bites.
Oh, he just spams him.
All of a sudden, this huge dragon head doll comes out of nowhere. Kiri, look out for Hakari for me. You got it. As he locks in and the marks around his eyes get bigger. Okay, time to go on the offensive. As he hits the dash and goes right towards the Hishaku. And Yura goes, now! As he pulls a sword out of a book. Right? Matches up with Uraha's movements and blocks the hit. His speed is intimidating, but he lost the destructive force he had before. His power enables him to fortify one ability at a time. Chihiro's holding back Mr. Samura. The Hishaku, impressive, coming out to do your own dirty work. Did you run out of tricks to kill the sword bearers?
Ooh.
Yo, this book ability is so cool.
Yeah,
it's like
it's
like an inventory.
It's like, there's homie from Hunter x Hunter, Crollo, like the book stuff that he's But like it's cool. The detail like is like the words are coming out with the blade.
Yeah,
It's like the
that's cool.
words
They
themselves
make the
really,
blade.
yeah, like they really do make the blade instead of it just like pulling out randomly. So I think that's cool too.
All right,
Kimmy.
yeah.
Okay. Plus, we're running out of time. I'd appreciate you not getting in our way. Huh? Yura, they keep coming. You know where you are? You're in the hive now. There are plenty of people besides me who will get in your way. True. In this place, there are all sorts of people. Our job is to create momentary confusion, nothing more. You? And you see the swirls on the ground.
Oh,
Finish it out.
Oh, yeah, just finish it.
Oh, here we go. We have a card, the death match. And you see everyone go around fighting, about to start, and then Kiri goes, step back.
Hakuri really is just like he just be there.
He just be there.
My boy looking bad right now.
He's just recharging right now.
Locked eyes with Yura, and we get a flashback of the Swordmaster, and that's when he says, "You." There's definitely a connection between those two.
There's something there.
This man's breaking out 100%, because at this point we're seeing all of the Hishaku. So this is all of their cards laid out. So a new antagonist is about to come forth.
Oh shit! What if he's controlling him for real? What if he's like in two bodies at once?
Ooh.
And that's why he wasn't moving, and that's why he was still the entire time for the 18 years, because he's just been controlling Yura this entire time.
Oh, look at that!
Focus.
Look at that! Mid cooking, midstream.
That's a pretty good theory. I like that.
All right.
I know D the man. Hakuri he's not a sword fighter, so I'm not expecting him. It's just funny to see him just kind of there like,
yeah. I want to see a little bit. I'm looking forward to seeing more from him.
Yeah,
from
and he don't got to be a sword fighter because there's bad sword fighters.
Yeah, no, he needs to. I need to see more of that.
Yeah.
It's good.
Okay.
Solid Introduction of Kiri was cool. I like her.
Yeah, she just dropped down from the ceiling. Hi.
I like how she has a long ass sword.
Yeah, it's cute. If this chapter was by itself and it wasn't part of the binge, I'd be like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, I know. 6. It's a 7. I think the introduction to Kiri, and then we get to see Uraha use his abilities.
I think it brings
at
it
least
up to
gets
a 7.
A 7. At
I
least.
say 7.
Nah, I'm at a 6. I'm fine with it. Kiri's, I like the design. That's cool. But other than that, it's whatever.
Okay.
All right. Chapter 89.
89.
Ooh, we got a cute cover.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, love it.
And in color.
Sweater weather.
All right. Who's starting it off?
Kimmy just read, so it's me.
All
right. So we see this cover page, title chapter 89, Battle Chaos. Uraha and Hakuri working together. Open into chapter. Rain without clouds. Evildoers are doomed. Hail in summer. Evildoers will perish. Thunder without black clouds. The sound of evildoers, meaning their demise. All of these sayings about the weather resulted from one ferocious use, hair-raising feats. All the time of the war, he was 20 years old. In his 20s, he was hailed far and wide as a swordsman on par with Samura, former contracted bearer of Cloud Gouger, Ibuki Misaka.
Interesting. Didn't see this coming.
3 years prior, at the time of Kunishige Rokuhiro's assassination, Misaka was ambushed at home. The assassination came alone at the end of the duel. The hero, Misaka, was left dead. As we see bodies laying on the floor, it's the same armored assassin who ambushed Rokuhiro's home. So he knows that that's the guy who got him before. But this, Blurg, is some kind of sorcery-controlled puppet. The real assassin is elsewhere. What?
Damn, why hype up this man in that first page just to kill him off in a flashback?
Nah, he not dead, bro.
You don't think so? Do you think he's the assassin?
Yeah. Or, well, we already just learned about the fake death thing, the faking the death thing and losing the Cloud Gouger. Or losing the blade.
Mm-hmm.
So who's to say the homie's not alive if this dude's a puppet.
Okay. All right. Listen, we're about to find out.
We're about to see, yeah.
All right.
Right.
So
Danny.
now we're cutting towards a smoke shop, and there's someone at the counter. This executioner's tough. Can't just handle him with a puppet. All right, give me some ciggies, Granny, and an assignment. The Senukai gang is looking for personal security. Can I get a light too? I got you. Oh, thank ching! As this guy just pulls out the sword and cuts the cigarette in half so hard and fast that he lights it. And this guy's like, did you just draw your katana just now? Nah. How did you like? Good question. And wow.
This
Christ.
author is TK is wildin'.
Dude, this guy.
What is
Corey,
nigga winking?
I'm going to refer to what you said before. Can you identify the stand user in the room?
You saw it.
Bro,
Jeez. Dude, look at his eyes. That man looks dastardly.
He does.
Look, D, the man's like another hottie.
And they gave him the little mustache of evil.
They gave him a little mustache and gave him a star with a wink. Why is there a star coming out when he winks?
Dude.
So he just flirtatious?
Even the guy's like, what the?
TK said, I heard what y'all was saying about my designs.
Yo, I'm not going to lie. Him lighting the cigarette by like slashing it, that's pretty cool. That's a move.
That's so anime.
I am seeing an improvement. You know what I mean? We said this complaint early on, and this was like the first 70 chapters, right? It's still early in the series. I mean, depending on when the series ends, depends on early, right? Because long run shown is not a thing. They say he's Timu Mihawk. I see
Timu Mihawk. Yeah, we'll see what happens though. He's already got better feats than Mihawk.
But TK's definitely gotten better with the designs of the characters. All the older characters is too late. They're gonna keep on looking simple, it seems like.
Yup, because these new ones,
they stuck with those designs.
Damn.
The new ones, yeah.
All right, give me you up.
Okay. So you see, he just looks at the guy. He's like, that's not nice. You did draw your katana. Oh, did you see me? You lit it with friction? Is that even possible? Yes, if you manipulate spirit energy skillfully enough, you can achieve ultra hot temperatures with mere friction. Impressive and bizarre. Hello? Hokuto, what are you doing? The armor suit just lost to Azami. I reckon I bought us some time. Right. Well, what are you waiting for? It's your turn. Yeah, sure, on my way. You sound unenthusiastic. Don't let me down. Your sorcery is great, but your real strength is what's behind it, your swordsmanship. 3 years ago, your sorcery assisted us while you defeated Misaka one-on-one. Oh, so he's the guy that took down the cloud gouger guy. Okay, enough. How many times do I have to say it? For Misaka, I fought was no longer a master swordsman. It was 15 years after the war. He'd lost his fangs long ago. So he said his pussy changed. That was nothing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo.
I was like, damn.
But I like that this guy's like, yo, stop glazing. Stop glazing. It really wasn't that deep.
Yeah.
He said, bro, he was rusty. Like,
I appreciate it.
I'm liking this character, Hakotu. I like his energy, his charisma so far.
Dude, I'm locked in.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see more of this guy.
All right. Do you know how aggravating it is to be praised for defeating that Misaka? Sorry. Do you know how unsatisfying it was? All those years of calibration, and I never got to go all out. Since that day, I've been starved for a real duel. And that's why you're not motivated. There's nobody interesting at headquarters. What about Shirokai's grandchild? What? That little girl? And Misaka's who? Bzz, bzz. What's wrong? Great news for you anyway. Uraha's alive. What? Where? He's battling Yura and the guys inside HQ.
Yo.
Bro is crashing out.
This man's eye.
You better hurry. Uraha. See you, sweetheart. Mwah. Oh, stop.
Yo, this man's a charmer. He's a
Yo, he's
charmer.
crazy.
This is
He's
a pure
crazy.
bisexual man.
He's crazy.
Yo,
I love it.
He crashed out,
Yo,
bro.
He said, what?
He said,
Yo,
Uda has back. Uda has back. Uda has
The
back.
goon
Ah!
addiction strikes again.
The gooning is back.
Oh my
This whole
God.
stream.
Kagurabachi.
Kagurabachi.
Every stream from now on is just going to be called Kagurabachi.
It's wicked, bro.
Oh my God.
Mwah. See ya, sweetheart.
Yo,
See you,
does this man
sweetheart.
have a playlist? As we cut to the next page, Mitsuhide Akatagi kill.
Also,
Kamunabi
side note,
headquarters. Yeah,
guys, like the stream. Guys, like the stream, please, and thank you.
Like
Por
the
favor.
stream. 13 viewers, 7 likes. We greatly appreciate it if you like the stream.
every like on this stream prevents the gooner addiction. All
And
right?
one gooner is saved every day for every like.
Kabunabi
God.
headquarters underground level 3 training room. Speakers are blasting. This man's over here training. Logs are getting sent flying towards him as he's just slicing and dicing them.
Ding, 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 ding.
And next panel is him just aura farming. My big brother and I were born 2 years apart. In our hometown, we were undefeated. My big brother would smash the guy on the right, and I destroy the guy on the left. And together, we were unbeatable. Banner says, Misaka Brothers.
You look like delinquents.
We were gifted sword fighters. When the Seitei War began, we headed to Tokyo, and before long, my big brother was selected to wield the Cloud Gouger enchanted blade. Together, we were invincible. I went to the battlefield too, but when they chose the bearers of the enchanted blades, poor
All right.
Kimmy.
It's Kimmy.
So clearly, this is his brother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what they were talking about because they cut him off. It was like maybe he's looking for his, and he's giving the same vibe, shirtless.
Yeah, love it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uraha, you're the right man for this sword. It was the final sword. Apart from the Shinuchi, the guy who was chosen for Kumiyuri was a newbie of the white purity lineage. He was 17 at the time, 1 year younger than me. My brother said, "That's how it goes in this world. The slightest weakness can spell defeat." We went our separate ways. After the war, my brother completely lost his will to fight. And 3 years ago, the Hishaku killed my brother. He had become weak. He was defeated. That's how it goes. I'm not like my brother. In the 18 years since the war, I've never let my focus on the sword waver. And now, Natsuki! Didn't you hear the broadcast? It's an emergency. What's up? Look at it. He got the double lip ring.
That's a vibe.
Mm-hmm.
That's a vibe. But also he's judging the crap out of his brother. Like, you grew up with him. If he came back with PTSD, bro, he saw some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the war. There was no war in Ba Sing Se, Danny. There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
Nice.
I think it's cool though. I like the style of this Nitsuki.
Dude, if you like the style, skip to the next page. Just read the next goddamn page.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Invaders in the West Wing, level 5. Hishaku, as his eyes glare. No, brother. Having flashback, gripping. You ready? Beyond ready. Thinking about the time him and his brothers used to crash out. I've had a long warm up. Natsuki Misaka,
yo.
Kamunabi Togo Squad Commander. End of the chapter.
Yo, we're just getting gifted cool looking characters this arc.
Okay. What's 16 plus 18?
34?
Okay. So he's 34 years old.
I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was back confused. I was like, she just asking us math just to ask us math?
Yo, my buddy just texted me saying, yo, did you just gift me a membership or did I just get lucky?
You got lucky.
He said, he's like, thanks, bro.
Yo, that's so funny.
Oh, man. Yeah, solid chapter. I mean, got to know a little bit about the past user, and now it's just going into the brother to kind of Getting Hokuto and getting this Natsuki character in the same chapter, cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Introduction to new characters.
I would say this is at the very least an 8.
I say 7.
Ooh, I was gonna say maybe a 7.
No,
Mhm.
the introduction
Yeah,
of
he's
the
That's
other
good.
guy, the other guy with the eyes, the stand user,
Yeah.
the crash
Hokuto.
out, and then this guy.
Oh,
No, this is an
it's
8
okay.
at the very least.
I'll give it a 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 7.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, chapter 90.
Chapter
All right.
90.
Okay. Is it me?
No, it's me. Corey just read.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go
All
get
right,
some
we're
water
cutting
real quick.
back to
Thirsty again.
what?
Let me go get some
You're
water
gonna
real
what?
quick.
All right, you know what? I'm going to the bathroom.
All right. Anybody? Kimmy, you got to do
Go
anything?
piss, girl. No, I'm chilling.
All right.
I'll entertain the people.
All right, have fun.
We'll be back. Oh my gosh. This is like a super long stream, guys. Can you believe it? Like, I mean, consider that we've been here this whole time, just garnering up all the Kagurabachi chapters. Well, it's better late than never. I know it's been a while, but hey, 2 hours, 2.5 hours we're at right now? Yeah, that's not too bad. On the other hand, look what I got. Ching! Firmly grasp it. Yeah, we're getting introduced to a lot of characters. And bro's got muscles on him. Yeah, I'm excited to see how these new characters are going to act. It looks like I'm looking at the character list of the Hishaku.
Oh, I'm not the last one.
No.
I was trying to beat Corey. Don't worry, I washed my
Nice.
hands.
Good. It looks like we don't have the names of a lot of these characters yet in the Hishaku, but at least we're recognized that they're there. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yo, Corey, you
there's-
pulled out a sword? Not
What?
Corey, Kimmy, you pulled out a sword?
Oh, damn. I didn't think the chat would mention it, but I was.
No, the chat didn't mention it.
Shwa!
I'm watching the. Oh, look at you! What's that from?
It was a gift. Scott gave it to me for my birthday. He got it from Japan. He went to the summer festival and he played the goldfish game
Oh, okay,
and he won. So he got this as a thing and he gave it to me. So I was like, oh, that's sweet.
that's very
So,
nice.
I was waiting for the appropriate time to bring it out. Just
Ching!
firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. Kimmy holding it down.
Now
Kimmy,
I can imitate this whenever the impurity white style.
There you go. That's your prop.
There we go. I'm ready for it. Ching ching.
The goon moon piece is real. The goon piece is real. Goon moon piece is wild. Put
The
your hands
goon
in the
piece.
air for the rest of the stream, Danny. Shade, bro. Come on, man.
That's hilarious.
No more gooning for you, Danny. Hey,
Yes,
get away from the cookies.
Oh, I want
Damn, Corey got all the snacks, bro. Damn.
I know, I'm
Seaweed
like,
snacks,
damn, bro.
cookies.
I went grocery shopping.
All right.
Oh, where did I get my Haikyuu shirt from? My Haikyuu shirt is from Box Lunch. So
Official merch.
Box of lunchy.
official Box Lunch merch. I used to work there, so I got a lot of the good stuff.
All right.
Whose turn is
Chapter 90. Me.
it? Okay.
Chapter 90, titled Kiri. Yura says to his teammates, go on ahead. They're like, all right. Call Hokuto 2. Other than that, proceed with the operation as Yura does his classic sealing off the hallway with the woods technique. Operation. So they have a plan, says Hakuri. Well, they do have allies on the inside, says Kiri. So how long have you been a Hishaku lackey? I'm no lackey. We just happen to agree. It's been 18 years. Hey, here it comes. As this girl's getting ready to hit the dash. It's really fast. Yeah, I know. We used to work together. She killed a lot of Mr. Kudo's troops with that.
Oh,
Miss Kiri. The Tsunuchi and the Swordmaster, if they get their hands on both, it'll be the end of this country. But that's where you come in. Your job is to isolate the Tsunuchi. Then the Hishaku will have no way to get at it. I need to get to the Tsunuchi quickly. With my help, we can thwart them. As that crazy looking puppet head comes from the
Dragon.
back. dragon head.
Okay, wait.
From the back.
Before we go to the next thing, I want to show off the whole shirt because I got the whole team. Look at that.
Oh
She
damn!
do
You got
all
the
that.
whole roster.
I got the whole roster, the whole team there, squad. Even all the characters that people forget about.
I was gonna say, why are those guys in the middle and not like? Why is the bottom row on the bottom?
I mean, it goes by year. So like the third years, then these are all the second years, and then the first years. So,
Nice.
but yeah, I just had to show off the squad. I mean, if we're talking about crows, you know, the OG crows.
The OG crows.
OG crows squad.
Technically, the
Okay.
OG crows would be Itachi, but I'm just saying.
She don't know who that is. Never heard of him.
She doesn't know who it is.
I've heard of him. I just don't know.
So you couldn't pick him out of a lineup?
No, I don't know the difference between him and Sasuke.
Fair.
They look the same to me.
Culture at this point. But,
I mean, I'll recognize.
you
I'll
want to play
recognize.
games.
I'll probably think that one is the other. I'm like, it's either Sasuke or Itachi.
You know what? The Naruto coming out of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just shut up.
I'll say this. Kimmy, you'll never see Sasuke in the Akatsuki clouds.
Yes, you will.
He doesn't wear them.
He went through a whole arc.
thought it was
Yeah,
a
he
black-
fought Killer Bee like that.
I thought he wore it without the clouds on it. I thought he just wore the cloak.
I won't know the difference.
Oof, actually, I don't remember.
Every
You
emo
might be
as
right.
bitch is probably just. I'm just gonna be like Sasuke.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It's your turn to read.
My turn.
Your turn, who? Kimmy, right? You just read.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we see the giant head get slashed, and this. Oh, Hakurin, are you Hakuri Sazanami? Yes. You just got that? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Okay then. And she just glasses down. I'll protect your life.
Okay.
There's 5 Shaku Odachi Katana Onichika. Oni-chan for short. There are many drawbacks to a sword that's over 2 meters long, including the hilt. Damn, what is that? 2 feet?
No, that's
2 meters.
like 3.
2 feet.
3 feet.
'Cause you call her 2
No.
feet tall. That shit just
No.
as tall as her.
No, I think
All
it's
right.
6. I think it's 6 feet because
6 feet.
I think a meter is 3 feet,
Yeah.
or give or
Okay.
take a few.
Also,
And if
Danny,
this
you're
girl's
right.
like-
Alright.
About
What?
the clouds. Sasuke
Oh,
does have
Sasuke
clouds.
did wear them.
Yeah.
I thought so.
I don't know why. Fools clip my brain.
What kind of Naruto fan are you?
I guess not a good
Yeah.
one. Yeah. I just don't have.
Even
I don't
though
have
he's got,
every.
like,
I don't have
5
every
tattoos.
manga book like above me right here.
Damn.
Well,
Well, you got to read them again, apparently.
oh,
Guess my memory shit.
Okay. So let's see. Fighting in confined spaces is hard, as is close quarters combat. Its weight makes it clunky, and it's harder to execute a string of quick attacks or contend with agile enemies. Then why? Because it's a big and cute. I love her. I love her. Okay.
that's
Swords-
I love her.
Swords are too heavy for a woman's slender arms.
So she,
Also, to make sure that old goat rues his words in hell, it has to be a giant sword. She said, "Fuck this bitch.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
double-
have a big
I'm gonna
ass sword."
double prove you wrong. I'm gonna really prove my point. I'm gonna be so petty that I'm gonna be nice with a 6 foot tall sword. All right, guts.
Mhm.
shit. I love
Good
it.
for her.
I
Good
love
for
the
her.
energy. I love the vibe when she like had the glasses down and she's like, "All right, then I'll protect your life, baby boy." And she just
Mhm.
lays it on him, literally.
Oh my
Literally.
god.
Her boasting
Okay.
was justified by her swordplay. The
Mhm.
aforementioned drawbacks only exist when the sword is leveraged at the hilt. She doesn't swing the sword. She centers the sword and dances with it.
Ooh.
The swords move as if magnetized to her body. She not only nullifies its drawbacks, but also uses the length to her advantage. Almost as if the giant sword is on a rampage of its own. Shh.
I
You see
love
the
that.
technique. It's giving
I
Killer
Yeah,
Bee.
that-
The technique.
It's giving Killer Bee right now. The way
Oh,
he
that's-
fights
Killer
with his
Bee?
blades. Also Naruto.
It's Naruto.
Okay.
I love
said-
the way she's using the sword.
Yeah, that looks super cool. Just like around her. Also, Anna says, having dinner, so I just noticed that I was gifted the membership. So thank you, Wags.
Thank you, Wags.
Shout out
Corey
Wags.
X being wrong. Name a better ship.
They love it.
Damn.
They out for me, man.
They out for your head.
Okay, Danny's a Luna. And Kimmy got a
Yeah.
skill issue. And that's today's chat.
D the man says
That's
she
the
uses
stream in
it
the
like
summary.
a bow staff. That's facts. She
Oh
does use it
yeah,
like a bow staff.
staff.
Yeah, word.
Like
That's
a
true.
That's
That's
wild
crazy.
dangerous. She must be wild
Her
dangerous.
hands, yeah, you can't firmly grasp that.
All right. Yeah, she's the only one not firmly grasping anything.
Yeah.
Who got the next page?
You.
Ooh.
I thought I just read.
No, Kimmy just read.
Wow. I guess I was paying attention so much that I felt like I was reading.
Wait,
No,
what?
you did. He was reading.
No
So
way.
it's you, Danny. Yeah.
No way.
No, Danny, it's your
Oh,
turn.
no
Yo,
way.
I almost believed him. I said, man, I guess I was paying attention to Kimmy reading so
I did
much
believe me.
that I
He
thought I
gaslit
was
you.
reading.
I gaslit myself.
I believed him for a second. I was like, well, yeah, you're right.
All right. So Kiri hits the pose, ready to strike, and this girl's like impenetrable. She sees no openings, and Uruha can't help but look behind his back like, damn, she aura farming right now. From a tender age, Uruha, I wrote my wish. Oh yeah? Let's see. I will destroy the white purity style, Kiri, including me. This is more like a declaration, not exactly a wish. And Uruha's just like, nice. And Yura sees that. Sees his eyes looking elsewhere. He's like, distracted much? As he quickly hits him with a counter and knocks his sword up into the air.
Might as well go next to.
All right. And Yura continues on and kicks this man in the gut, sending him pushed back a little bit. What? My body feels heavy all of a sudden as we are starting to see these little ink tentacles coming down on everybody. And it looks like it's affecting Kiri as well. That's what you get when you destroy a Lucky Charm. The dancing lion heads, it's some kind of sorcery that punishes people who attack it. It feels like my body's being weighed down. No wonder it was so easy to slice. So that's how it works. Sure, I can still move, but I've only dealt with half of them. Destroying all of them is going to be a tough fight. But she just intends to wait until I'm done. As all of a sudden these heads go in for another attack, and Kiri has no choice but to get ready to slice and dice.
Oh, Hakuli's got to transport these guys out of here.
Yeah, bro. Like, we can't keep he's down. You got to step up because
You got to do something.
we added weight gravity to like every time you attack it.
Yeah, that's harsh.
Also, I like that how much that Kiri is showing. Like, I don't fuck with anything to do with that old man. I'm taking out everything about him and everything he loves.
Mm-hmm.
I will kill him.
I will kill his memory, his legacy, and him.
Everything.
Just to prove a point. I love her.
All right.
Kimmy's next.
Okay. So basically, you see her do all the lion heads are coming after, and she's doing a flip off Hikari's head, and he goes, "Whoa!" And he turns around. Okay, first things first. Oh, and she got instantly chomped by at least 3 of them. She's like, "Kiri!" I'm gonna continue.
Yeah.
And then you see the girl about to strike. She goes, "Now, off with her head," as she runs off. And you see the bow staff go off behind her. And then all of a sudden, she strikes at her. And they're going at it.
All right. Cut to. Sorry, I'm used to speed. She catches both her hands coming at her with one hand.
With one hand?
She took one hand and ate the other one in her forearm. She just ate it.
Yo,
that's crazy.
Gotcha.
I've never
got some of her own blood on her face.
Sacrificed herself. She's gonna sacrifice herself.
Dude, I've never seen like someone do something like that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, with
somebody said she
one hand
me
just
of Maki from JJK. D the man.
Yes,
Sure.
it does give me Maki vibes.
The cosplay for her is going to be great.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Shortcut, glasses,
cool pants too.
Sword.
The cool
Giant
pants. The pants
sword.
alone, because I'm a sucker for cool pants.
And
Dude,
the shoulder blades.
Give me Kiri cosplay. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Now I can handle you all at once. She lured me in, but as soon as I get free, I'm not letting you go. Her grip is insane. It's getting grippy. The grippers are out, y'all.
The good addiction strikes again.
Away.
This is nothing. I'm used to handling a real beast.
Oh my god!
As he
What is
doing this to
what is
themselves.
swim
what is
around. And
They're
then
doing this
we
to
see
themselves.
all the three heads stacked on top of this girl's body by Kiri. Light work as she stoops down, giving menacing aura. All right, let's get moving. So heavy. Hager just glazing. Kiri. He hasn't said anything but Kiri.
Holy!
Kiri. Hey. Oh, this nigga just showed up.
Oh
Hey.
shit!
Casual surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yep.
I was
So
so
much
paying
just
attention
happened.
to her aura farming that I did not
Yup.
actually look at the corner. I was like, what the hold on, what is he doing here?
Yo, what's so much just happened in the last like 2 to 3 pages.
What the fuck?
This is a this might be a 9 out of 10 chapter. No. 8.5.
Kiri was cooking with gas in this.
Kiri cooked.
She was
If I could give it a
aura farming.
half, if I could give it a half rating, I would give it an 8.5. But because I can't, I feel like I have to give this chapter a 9.
She said it's because it's big and cute. That's why I use it.
Yo,
I love that. Love that for her. That's me. That's a me move.
Kiri's. I really like Kiri. She won me over this chapter.
I think this is the first girl that's actually like done shit. Like really, because
Yeah, Iori was like cool, but
I mean the girl that had the flame bone.
she was boring.
yeah, she
was there for 2 seconds. She fought. She got her ass whooped, and that was it.
She got her ass whooped.
Yeah,
Like it was.
yo.
This is the first one that's like Iori. Yeah, but like she's just like she's new. She's new to the game. She don't got no aura, no nothing yet.
After Sumera, she's definitely at least vibe. If I'm going vibe, I'm not saying strength. Vibe is definitely the second coldest.
Mhm.
Her vibe already, I'm like, nah, she's cold. Like nobody, even nobody from even the past arcs, the Rakuzaichi, what's it, Hakuri's father? I can't remember his name top of my head. I was like, yeah, he was cool with his like little beard, his little eye, Pegasus, Millennium Eye type shit, but nah, she's cold.
So she killed that girl, right?
I can't tell if she just stacked it on her or really killed her. But like
it looks like she stacked it through her. Like she like stabbed it all the way through to her. Yeah. Like a shish kebab, but like who knows?
I don't know.
It looks cool.
They didn't even name this girl. So she cooked.
Yeah. The way this man literally just pulls up on Hakuri like, hey, where's Uruha? This man's got a boner. He's got a boner for Uruha.
Yeah.
Yo, he really is giving bisexual energy.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, bro. 100%. Hit that sweetheart, bro.
And he's flirting with women, but he only got eyes for like one man. That's a bisexual man. That's the number one.
I like this guy. I like this guy. He's a charmer. He rocks that little mustache of his, and I don't know. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy.
I was like, this is giving Sanji. This is it. You see, I was like, it's the same energy.
Are you sure?
From my outside perspective, that's it. This is from my outside perspective.
All right. I'm gonna let you
I
rock.
just
I'm
met
gonna let
him.
you have that.
This is what is given. So
I get it. No. Sanji does
early
have
Sanji swag.
Yeah. Post time skip.
Yeah. 9 out of 10. Sure.
He cooked a little bit in Whole Cake Island.
She don't know that.
I mean, I don't know the rest of that.
I know.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I
said it for the chat mostly. 9 out of 10. Let's go.
Yeah, 9 out of 10. Kiri's too cool. I wanted to save it because, like, they introduced her the prior chapter, but like, they let her show out this chapter.
Yeah, they let her show up, out.
This final page, the way she stooped over her, really, truly, is low-key sexy.
It is. Yeah. She just stabbed. She just, bye, honey. You having fun down there?
It's like how fighting video game characters finish you off, and they have their final animation when like, you are no big deal. Like,
yeah.
D the man's over here like, I figured you'd like the fellow gooner Danny.
Yeah, she kebabbed her. Yo.
All right.
Final chapter of the stream.
Chapter. Let's get it. Again, guys, if you have not already liked the stream, like the stream. This is our final chapter. We made it 2 hours and 45 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was going to be a 3-hour stream.
Episode.
Kagurabachi is real. Kagurabachi is real.
It was a joke in the beginning, and now, not so much.
Yeah. So, before we
the t-shirts are coming. Don't worry.
Before we get into this final chapter, guys, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. Make sure if you're watching this, hit that notification bell so you get notified for more content we put out. If you're watching this stream after the fact, leave a comment. Let us know your thoughts on these 10 chapters of Kagurabachi. We really also want to appreciate everybody who showed out and showed love for the stream. We know it's a long stream. We know we took a while to get back, but we're back on track now. Summer's over.
Woo, 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 woo.
It is.
Yeah, summer's technically over. I mean, it's not summer of the season by technical thing, but like summer vibes,
Yeah, it's Labor Day weekend this weekend, so that's the official end of summer.
which hit like whiplash. And for anybody, sorry, D the man, you didn't get one, but for anybody who wants to join the memberships on the channel, they are $199. You get access to use special emojis in the chat. Shay has been using them all through the stream, so if you want to have that, you also get early access to our official episodes that come out every other Tuesday, 7 a.m. And that's really it so far as we're offering because it's $199. But as we continue to grow, we hope to add more stuff to the memberships. And if you're only here for Kagurabachi, hey, stick around for some of our other streams. Me and Danny do One Piece. We do the One Piece manga. Kimmy is doing the One Piece anime. One Piece going through for the first time. Kimmy's playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Danny does Blue Lock. Me and Danny doing Sailor Moon. We got a lot going on here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I do JoJo's.
It's not just
JoJo's. I forgot I do JoJo's on here for the manga.
Sanji is always him, so I don't know what you guys are talking about, says Shade.
Listen, we're Sanji stands here. All right, don't get it twisted.
Even Kimmy, she doesn't know yet, though.
We'll see. Everyone's saying that it's going to be either Sanji or Zoro, so we'll see.
It always is.
Well, you have to choose between like one. That's the problem. Like you could like everybody else, but like when it comes to Sanji or Zoro, like you're going to end up whoever you can, even if you like both.
I know.
Whoever you like more is going to end up being who people say, "Oh, I guess you're that person." Then,
yeah.
And
you know what? It's going to sneak up on you. It's going to sneak up on you.
I'm curious.
And let me just say, it's okay either way.
It's like Twilight. Like people like really take the whole Edward and Jacob.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, I was like, "Oof!" I had no confidence when I said it. Yeah, people take that seriously.
Jake from State Farm.
All right, let's get into the final chapter. Chapter 91.
91, titled Natsuki.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, let's just let Kimmy go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, where's Uraha? And he looks over. You're Hakari Sazanami, the Hishaku? And you see Kiri doing a kick and stabbing the sword in.
Damn.
No. He was about to pull it out, and she just stopped it before he even started it.
Oh, you're right.
She was on it.
She's like, "What are you doing over there? Don't touch that."
That girl.
Don't touch that.
Don't touch that.
Just another reason to like Kiri.
Next page, Kimmy.
Yep. You see, what's his name? Hokaru? Hokuto, sorry.
Hokuto, yeah.
Okay, so you see Hokuto get a sword in his face by there. Oh, but he catches her by the throat.
Something kind of sexual about this.
Oh, are you ready?
I'm starting to look at the series differently because it really does do it to itself.
I'm telling you.
That was weak.
So that was weak. Duh. It's called a diversion. Ow! She said I did this on purpose, bitch. Choke me harder. Anyway. Okay. And Iso, huh? Bring it on. And you see Hikaru do something for the first time in forever. Oh my god.
Hits him with the Hadouken.
Yeah.
As we see him push him, but it looks like Hakari is pushed back. He deflected it.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Next page.
That's what you get for saying he actually does something. And now his hands are shaking, trembling. It's my third today. They're losing power. Still, though, he didn't even stumble. Hokuto yokes her up. Where's Uraha? He's crazy strong. If I were in good condition, Uraha's probably been sapped by those things too. You don't know, or you won't say. His nose is bleeding from the Iso. Sorry, the latter. Run. No. If I can unleash one like before. Too bad. as a blade starts to come out. Don't tell me Kiri's about to die.
Yo, no.
Oh.
No, because who comes out from the woodwork is this other man who was the brother of the one guy who I don't remember the name. He cuts a hole in the
Natsuki.
wall and kicks right through it, sending that piece of wall flying. But this guy chops it up and he looks over. You're dead. I'm going to kill you. Right? As Kiri looks over, and this man with the pose, he's got one sword crossed over the other. As he hits the dash and confronts this man, pushing him through a double door. Oh, Natsuki, thanks, bro. Hey, that's Mr. Natsuki to you. I'm older than you. How many times do I have to say it? Mr. Natsuki, please stop actively destroying the building. Yeah, you got it, bro. My name's Natsuki Misaka. My older brother, Ibuki Misaka, was Cloud Gouger's former bearer. 3 years ago, a member of the Hishaku killed him. Based on that emblem, you're definitely Hisaku, right? Hey, if you beat me, I'll introduce you to your brother's killer. What? In exchange, if I beat you, you'll tell me Uruha's location.
Bro,
Kill
is
these
still
guys.
obsessed. He don't even care that he's his brother.
He don't give a
Well,
fuck.
he does care that he's his brother. He's just like, because he's
Come
going to
on,
reveal it later on in the fight to
You
get
kidding me?
more of a rise out of him.
I just not saw she pulled out both her blades.
I was doing the example.
Yeah.
I didn't even see. I was locked in.
Oopsies.
But you're
Yeah.
up next.
Give me.
Oh, me? Okay. Kiri goes, he's obsessed. Why Uruha? My sword wasn't forged for mere survival. It's designed for the thrill of deadly combat. The blade will only truly blossom when my years of training are tested to the max. That gratification can only come from pitting it against a master swordsman. Oh, and that's him? You're fixated on the big names of the past? So you overlook the sword master right in front of you? What a disgrace. You deserve to die. As he goes, swat! Oh, whoa, that was fast. Slicing through armor? He's more deft with the sword than he looks.
Mm. He said, you don't even see me right in front of you? Now it's just a bunch of hand-to-hand combat. A bunch of blocks. The sword is just stuck in his arm. Blocks. Another block with the blade. Swinging back around. Swinging past him. Striking slightly through. The wall getting slashed. Shing, shing. Straight square.
Oh.
We see him push the whole wall at him. Pow. Kiri come through. That was Kiri coming through? Oh. I thought he cut the wall.
I thought he did too.
Kiri cut the wall. Wall coming straight at him. Looking. Now we see electricity come through him. Lightning menace. Ching!
Ooh.
Going through the wall again. Hey, I said, quit actively destroying the building. Lightning sorcery, huh? The fact that people just be popping through the ceiling is kind of hilarious.
Literally, they keep cutting through like freaking
like the most random spots, right?
Yeah.
Like nobody's coming down the hallway. People are like, hello. Hey.
Just give up on the building, bro.
Right? So freaking annoying.
Like I said, that's money.
It's always Uhura this, Uhura that. Uhura, this blade suits you. And Uhura knew it too. He's jelly. Mr. Ibuka, Mr. Sumura, Mr. Rokuhira. He always addressed the older guys with respect. Yo, Natsuki. But he always obnoxiously chubby with me.
Hilarious.
Kiri reminds me of an annoying old geezer. But she's equally disrespectful to everyone, so she's not as bad. What's up, Natsuki? Both Misaka brothers were half slaughtered by Itsuo Shirakai 2 times, her grandfather. I got so sick of his excuses. The other guys are way older. We're just a year apart, so we might as well be pals, right? Shut up. Where's Uruha, you ask? What a shame. He already bit the dust. Good riddance. He was nothing but a thorn in my side.
Are you sure about that?
He's trying to manifest his death.
I'm assuming he's gonna pop out of the ceiling.
Like
At this very moment.
He's also gonna look through like, hey, you need help?
Hey,
Look at the next page.
We didn't even wait to break it down. She just went straight to it. She just said it.
I was just like, let me see. And he was right. He popped out of the fucking ceiling.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo.
Oh my God, you see?
I told you.
Oh my
I
God.
told you.
He popped up the ceiling.
Yeah.
Uruha and Yura come crashing down on the ceiling, and this guy, his eyes light up when he sees Uruha.
My
Hey,
Sheila.
Natsuki, we can win this with you here. This
He's
guy.
so
The guy in the
happy.
ceiling. Fine, like I care. Nobody cares about the fucking building, bro.
Yo,
I like that Hakari is at least able to react to all the shit going on because he's over here like,
yeah.
the
He's
fuck?
like
He's
us.
just like, the fuck. Yeah.
Not only did this guy find out that Uruha's still alive, but he calls him Natsuki. This man's
Yeah.
about to crash out. He doesn't know who to
He's-
fight.
His eyes are so tired. He's so done with everything.
yeah,
Yo,
he's literally mad. He's like, I'm so annoyed that he's actually still here, bro.
He's
Dude,
like,
we're
oh,
about to
he's
get a
still alive.
2v2?
Bro,
We about to get a 2v2?
Ooh.
I'm glad we finally got some dual wielding too, because like I've been waiting for some dual wielding.
Yeah. True.
Uh-huh.
I swore
All right.
Chihiro was gonna hold 2 enchanted blades at one time.
Yeah, that was
He-
gonna
he
be
might.
pretty cool.
He might.
It's not impossible.
He said,
I-
"Bro's
listen.
so disgusted at him being alive." Yep.
He got
Dude,
beef with
this-
Uruha. Uruha don't even know.
This was a great chapter to end this on.
Mhm.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
is a good climax, I think, to finish it all off.
To lead it off.
This is
We got through a lot.
yeah. I mean,
Like Chihiro versus Samura ended, and then we cut back to the invasion thing. Like, think about it. We've read so many chapters. Chihiro and Samura still haven't even shown up. There's so much going on, and they probably won't show up until we get to them. The Swordmaster about to get broken out. Like they're gonna
Mhm.
come at the very end.
yeah, because this is all going down while these, I guess, at the same time of them fighting, kind of.
Yeah, I think so.
So that
Yeah.
timing has to like meet up. But
Line up.
this chapter, I don't know.
I'll
what
give
I
it
wanna
an 8.
it.
I think it's an easy 8 for sure. Kiri did her thing in the beginning, and she's playing support to
Yeah.
Natsuki. It's an easy 8 for me.
It's an 8 with a dash of comedy. Like I like that it's a little bit like kind of funny.
Yeah. I
The way
like that
Natsuki's
too.
got getting pissed off. It's mostly action, so that's why I get. Yeah, I also can't kind of give it a 9 when it's just like only action. Like if I just read through those quick panels. I was like, there's nothing else here besides me just saying what's happening in the fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But like like you said, the comedy with Uruha and then Kiri about them both being disrespectful. We also got a reveal of this guy having lightning sorcery and then the
Yeah.
other guy having armor sorcery.
When
You
bro
know
was
what this
like,
reminds me?
oh, go ahead.
What?
Sorry. No, because he said in Shadadon, how do you know how he's pronounced that? He said he got beef with Uruha and Uruha don't even know.
Shad is
reminds-
Shad the Don, like Shad
Shadadon.
the Don, like the
Okay.
instead of duh.
Okay, so it reminds me of Fairly Odd Parents where he's just like Dinkelberg.
Yes, this is definitely his Dinkelberg.
Uruha.
When bro was like, yeah, Kiri's annoying too, but she's like she disrespects everybody, so I don't take that the same way.
Yeah.
That's just how she is.
Yo. And the way Uruha's just like, oh, dude, it's you. We can win this with you here. Like,
We
you're
can
so
win this
great.
together. Yay.
What's going on, man? He's like, oh, this fucking guy.
Look, guy, I thought you were dead.
Oh man, yeah, this was
It's an easy 8 for me.
yeah, solid 8. What you think, Kimmy?
I agree. Yeah, I mean, I was the first one that said 8. So
Oh, forgot.
Yeah. Look at that, guys. We knocked out 11 chapters.
10?
10.
82 to
10.
91? Yeah.
Yeah.
10. Yeah, I mean, I definitely I'm kind of glad, these stacked up the way it did stack up because I think in sequence all together, like granted we weren't already doing it weekly, but I think even like even if we only had 3 or 4 chapters to read through, it would have been
It
like
wouldn't have been
okay,
much.
yeah. But
And honestly, like with this next fight, we're going to be reading banger after banger after banger. Like we should just let like another 5 chapters stack up.
yeah, because it's going to definitely just get into a fight with at this point, and it's the climax going to probably take another 3 or 4 chapters where these guys show up, Chihiro and Summer and them.
This was really our Gunnerbachi.
This was our Kagurabachi, guys.
That's so funny.
Kimmy, how are you feeling about the series so far, though? Because like I feel like coming into it, going through, you kind of were not. I wouldn't say in love with it. I'm not saying I'm in love with it either. Like I really, really like it a lot. But I guess how have you come around to it from the first part of it, beginning to now?
I like it. I think it's really grown on me because when we first started, there was really nothing that tied me to it. I was like, okay, this is just kind of boring. It seems very run of the mill shonen. And I think it's developed really well and it's developed its characters pretty solidly. And like we said, like you were mentioning before, the character designs have gotten better, the storylines actually progressed. Like actually we're really excited and we can tell like, oh, this one's come back to life. This one's actually fighting with a purpose. We have a sense of mystery on our hands now, which is nice. I like the mystery factor because we don't know what's actually happened with the secret island and all that stuff and what's
Yeah.
going on there. And I'm so glad that like we finally have like a set of characters that are staying around because like for a while it was just
Niggas was just dying.
every set of
For real.
this is a really cool group that they got Aura and Dusha and the next one they got chopped. So like okay now and that happened like what twice in a row? That was fucking weird.
Yeah.
I feel like it happened like 3 or 4 times. It felt like a lot, honestly.
It felt like a lot. People were just dying. And I was like, okay, so who do we expect to actually stay alive? So now we actually got a set of characters. We got our main 3 kids together. And we got the people that are helping them, their senseis, all that. So it's looking pretty good. I've actually, I like it now. I look forward to reading it versus like, oh, I guess we gotta read it. But now I'm like, oh, I do want to know what's happening. So that's my 2 cents.
What about Danny? What about you? Like, how are you feeling? I guess with how it's going so far, since you read so much manga, and I feel like you've seen the first 100 chapters, first 90 or so chapters of a lot more manga than me and Kimmy, because we're mainly anime watchers. How do you think like Kagurabachi is comparing to like other stuff you've read so far?
I think that the pacing for this series, the arcs don't last long, like compared to like other series, like the big 3, Fairy Tail. The arcs they usually last a lot longer, but
even My Hero arcs was longer.
Yeah.
But Kagurabachi just knows how to like move forward with the plot, keep it pushing. I think we're being introduced to a lot of different characters in a way where we're not spending too much time with them.
Yeah,
I think Kagurabachi overall, you can just tell the author is one of us. He grew up reading shonen manga. He's a shonen trash monster just like us. And the more I read it, the more you see like small inspirations from other things. So me
even
as a
on
long-time
media,
reader,
movies and stuff too. Like you can see that he's a fan of just media. It seems.
It's a great story. I think compared to everything else that's on Shonen Jump right now, it is one of its top series. And I think it's. But the more I'm reading it, I don't know how long this is going to be.
I told you, it don't seem like it's going to be that long, bro. There's too much.
I think the Sword Master is really like the overarching villain with the Tsunuchi. Like, I think that's really going to be it because think about it at this point too. Like, Chihiro is going to destroy like all the enchanted blades, and like there's not even that many. There's like 6. There's 6. He already destroyed Cloud Gouger, so there's just 5 more. Samura's probably just going to give him his sword and be like, yeah, bro, take it. And they already have the Kumeyuri that they took from Hirohiko.
Yeah. I'm thinking like this manga is going to be maybe max 200 chapters. Max.
I was just going to say 200 chapters, yeah.
Like we've gotten a lot from like the beginning of this series. It almost doesn't even feel like the beginning of the series anymore. Like when you think about the first arc.
No, I mean we're almost at 100 chapters, and not many series hit 100 chapters.
Yeah,
that's good.
I'll say my only because even with all the, I know we're all glazing in and saying it's great parts. I think it's only downfall because it's starting to improve on the character designs, which we said was kind of like before. It
boring,
middle school Dragon Ball Z drawings that we all kind of tried back in the day, or maybe our Sailor Moon drawings. I'm not sure if you tried to draw Sailor Moon as a kid, Kimmy, but it's points where it's over explaining. The sword stuff and the powers is like, I feel like we can kind of surmise what's happening without them over telling us every time. There's 7 swords, there's 7 swords, there's 7 swords. This sword does this. I'm like, we know this already. Yeah, I forgot what Akka does, but like that's a different thing. The sorcery, they don't keep on talking about the sorcery abilities, but these swords.
Oh wow,
we don't gotta keep on talking. What's going on?
D the Man says it's been almost 2 years since the series started. That's true.
It came out when we first started the podcast.
Yeah, that was when we first started the podcast. That's when we started. So this has grown along with us, guys. Look at us.
Yeah.
Look at that.
But yeah, that's the only thing I'll say. Like, it needs to maybe a little bit improve on. It doesn't need to treat the reader like an idiot about over explaining how the things that's happening, the war. Like, if I see Chihiro's dad in the backstory one more time,
oh my god,
we get it, bro. We don't need the Naruto swings no more. But thank you guys for checking out this stream. This was the longest stream we've done together as all three of us.
For real.
If you watch the newest episode we put out, all three of us are not together in that. But next episode we record, we will all be together. So we apologize for some of the interesting format of it. Also, there's a section in the episode that has probably some of the worst audio you've ever heard. We really, really apologize. Shit just be happening. You know what I mean?
R.I.P.
So shout out to If the Shoe Fits. I know they're probably not seeing this stream, but shout out to them for doing that and putting up with us putting that out. But thank you guys again. Subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment after the fact if you're watching it, and hit the notification bell. On that note, y'all.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
What? Danny, you want to give us a recap of where we last left off on Kagurabachi?
You mean AKA the Gunnar Diction, the biggest arc in Shonen Jump history. Last we left off, the Hishaku had infiltrated the Kamunabi headquarters, right? The last characters we saw was a confrontation between the brother of one of the sword bearers, Natsuki, who's now confronting the guy who killed said brother. His name is Hokuto. He's the really hot bisexual mustache wearing guy that we were introduced.
User.
Yeah, the stand user in the room.
Yes.
She heard stand user. She's like, oh, I know exactly who that is.
You said bisexual and stand user. I was like, I remember him.
I figured that would 100% give it away.
No, that's what made me remember him.
So not only that, but now Yura and Uruha have also joined the mix. Uruha being the number one person that Hokuto wanted to fight, but is now also interested in Natsuki since, he's got aura. And now Yura is also in the mix. So it's now a 2v2 that we last left off with. So yeah, this is where we're at. You guys excited?
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
What's good, Shade? I see you in the chat.
Kimmy, can you make your mic a little taller? It's like a weird, like it's like too down of an angle. I feel like I'm like looking at your chin. Not your mic, sorry, your camera. Your camera, sorry. Yeah, I feel like I'm looking like this at you, like at your chin. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you're about to give us uppies.
Uppies. I'll pay good money to see if Kimmy could pick me up.
She couldn't.
She couldn't.
Kimmy can't hear you.
She muted herself by accident when she touched the mic.
There we go. Okay. Listen, I dated a guy once that had your build, and I picked him up before. So give me some time to get back on my fitness game.
Nah, you got till next week.
Damn, son.
Yeah, you got till next week.
Give me time. I need my training arc.
You better get some steroids.
Someone get her a moon healing escalation.
She gonna need something. All right, so who wants to volunteer his tribute to go first for chapter 92?
I'll do it. I feel like Kimmy usually goes first.
Yeah.
All right. So, like I said before, we now have Yura and Hokuto in the mix. Yura, was that? Yeah. You dog. You saved them for me, didn't you? He was just too strong, says Yura as Hokuto puts his arm around him. Now we cut to Natsuki and Uruha. Hey, it's been a minute, Natsuki. Ugh, why are you so sluggish, bro? An enemy sorcery made my body heavy, but I'm good now. What about you? Shut up. Now Natsuki's thinking to himself, his reaction time, and he's not even trying yet, as he's thinking about Hokuto's movements. This guy's the tough one, right? And now we have what's homegirl's name?
Oh man, let me pull up the list of character names for you.
I know. I literally just pulled up the list.
Oh, you got it?
Kiri.
Yeah.
Her name is Kiri.
Yeah, Kiri.
All right.
So Kiri's thinking to herself, with an arm that strong, and it's not even his dominant one, he spent some time swinging that sword. Uruha chimes in, Kiri, go with Hakari to the Tsunuchi. Me? I'm the only one who doesn't get payback? Quit whining, you brat. Dude, you're so rude, says Uruha to Natsuki. But Kiri has no choice but to listen to them. Fine, you old dudes handle these old dudes. Just make sure you kill him. She's talking about you, bro. No, she's talking about you. As Uruha and Natsuki, they have a cute little banter going on as they come face to face with Yura and Nokuto. Yoji Uruha, it is an honor to meet you. As Natsuki just looking at this guy. My name's Hokuto. Wink, wink. I respect your feats with the enchanted blade in the Seitei War. Ugh.
Now both
Shiver-
of them with the.
This guy is a weirdo. He's flirting with everybody.
Shivers running down both their spines. He continues on. I've long dreamed of fighting you with my whole body and spirit. I'm the one who killed Ibuki Misaka. My sorcery allows me to create armored dolls and operate them remotely. I'm also the one who killed Kunishige Rokuhira. I
Oh, he's
pierce
just
his
trying to
heart
piss
with a katana.
everybody.
And this man next to me is Yura. And that concludes my portion of these pages.
This guy's a troll. He's like a rage baiter.
He really is.
Yeah.
That's pure rage bait. He's
He
like,
wants to
"Hey,
fight.
I'm the one who killed these guys.
I
Nice
killed
to
your
meet
fave.
you."
I killed your brother. And I'm really just trying to get busy with y'all too.
Yeah, I was like, I
Who wants
can
to
kill
run?
something else.
Who wants to run my fade?
I'll give you my whole and spirit, all right? That's the vibe he's giving.
Yeah. And once
Listen,
again,
I love it.
yeah, and also Kiri continued to just give aura. She's like, damn, I can't get no smoke.
Why does she want revenge though? Why does she want payback for who?
I just think for all the shit they doing in there.
Kiri,
Well.
yeah, she's just tired of these men.
Yeah, Kiri just
Well.
wants smoke. Kiri just wants to fight.
I love Hokuto's aura. I love the energy that he's bringing to the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, the confidence, the playfulness. I don't know. I love a character like that, and especially opposite to someone like Yura, who's just he's just so over. He's like the Sasuke of the group.
Oh yeah, bro's.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, he hates bro's guts.
You think so?
Whatchamacallit? Like he just be complaining about him. He's like, he think he really hot shit. He's like, yo, what's up, man? He's like, I hate this nigga. Oh,
Yeah.
I hate him. He's like, I hate him, but he just like he doesn't even realize I hate him. Yes, heavy on the Dinkelberg.
Let's see how they work together, though.
Leo says he's Hisoka level. No, Hisoka's like a different type. Like, yeah, Hisoka just wants to fight, but Hisoka is also like being really weird to kids.
Yeah,
He's a creep.
He's a gooner.
He's a little flamboyant. Also, Zolu says, Kimmy training arc, 2-year time skip. Let's go.
What training arc?
Training arc?
Hearts?
No, she's talking about picking you up.
Oh,
getting
I forgot all
strong.
about that. The 2-year time skip is crazy.
You're gonna get your uppies, bro.
This is gonna be off screen.
No,
Give
people
me
gonna pay for
time.
that.
People
We'll
can't
put it
pay
behind
for
a
that.
paywall.
All right, Kimmy, you want to take the next? Yeah, you want to take the next? Take the next 4
I'll take
pages.
the next 4. All right. Is it action?
I accidentally clicked like too far, so go
You're
ahead.
right. Okay. All right. Next up, Hokuto. What's all this about? Hang on. I'm almost done. This man is our leader. Hey, of course he's the one who ordered Roku, Hira, and Misaka's deaths. We've all pledged our allegiance to him. He's irreplaceable. That very much covers it. As for sorcery, let's say anything goes. And you see a sword come out and an arm is flown off.
Damn.
Woo! Hot boy just lost his arm.
He looks
All right.
unfazed.
Yeah, he's just like
unbothered.
he's
Barely
just
an
like-
inconvenience.
yeah, he just hello. All right, they're starting a battle, white purity style, absolutely incredible. As they look, swing. They start going at each other. Another swing. All right, and then you see the lightning come on in and out, and you seeing the rubble go flying.
Bustle through the walls, just getting straight to it.
Yo, it looks like
Bussin'.
Natsuki and Uruha can really work well together. But Yura hasn't done anything yet.
Not yet. Well, here's the thing.
He's defending.
You know what? Yura loves doing them goddamn wood walls
Mm-hmm.
and always like blocking something off. Like he be spamming that. He said, "Now he's probably gonna be like, I'm gonna split us up so we can have a more even fight."
Oh,
Go
we
1v1.
Yeah, he's gonna want the ones instead of the 2v2. The 2v2 look
That's
like
true.
they even though they beef, they got good chemistry fighting, and that's usually the case.
Should I get my sword?
What
Yeah,
sword?
of course.
I should get my sword.
I feel like she got more than one. Oh god, she's about to go crazy. Not her being like white purity style, Colombian purity style.
Cocaine infusion.
No, stop. Cocaine infusion.
No, a cocaine breathing.
Cocaine breathing. Second
Berserker
form.
mode.
Oh god, that Kimmy gonna turn into Dark Sora.
Oh my god, stop.
Kimmy, no.
Kimmy.
All right, but okay.
Cora.
I was gonna say, Danny, you would be Goofy. You would be Donald. Corey.
No, 100%.
Danny would definitely. Yeah,
100%.
I would be Donald.
Yeah.
I see no other way.
Yeah,
There's no-
I could see Kimmy being like, "Heal me, I got you." One day, sooner or later. I'll wait till you need it.
Bro, give me a sec.
Give me a second. I'm over here fighting for my life. I got little legs. All right, let's get to these next 2 pages. Well, I'll take the next 4, I guess. Kamunabi headquarters, 3rd library as we cut away. You really riled them up, Yura says. You're welcome, Poppy. I mean, it was given Poppy energy.
Appropriate.
Uraha looking mad as he starts to go with the purity style form. Yoji Uraha, fighting prodigy. He attained the white purity style at the tender age of 16. As we see, what's the boy name again? Well, I forget it.
Nokuto.
Hokuto, right?
Nokuto,
right. It's easy to imagine death in my future. I've got goosebumps all over. As he slices towards Hokuto, footsteps, as he slowly backs away. He slices Uraha down the middle, looking excited, but we see his fingers missing. A bit shallow, I suppose, but I got his left hand. Payback for my right hand. He's good. He steps backwards and evades the sword by the tiniest hair. In the precise moment the blade misses, he moves in and counters, all with exquisite timing. His coordination and proprioception?
Proprioception.
Proprioception? I don't know. I never even seen that word before. It's the first time I'm seeing it.
Me neither.
Proprioception are exceptional as he continues to slash through. And his strength, as we start to see them start to get ganged up on, just fighting all, like, honestly, it's just a whole bunch of different angles. Everybody's surprised.
It's a free-for-all.
And it looks like there's just a cloak left behind. They thought they was about to finish him off because they cornered him from both sides. And he says, "Hey," as we see Natsuki in the air above Nokuto.
Well,
no, it's Hokuto.
Yeah.
Shade says Hokuto.
Hokuto, yeah.
Yeah, Hokuto. Sorry. So proprioception is the body's sense of its own position, movement, and the forces acting upon it. So
wait,
awareness.
You said it too fast.
It's the body's sense of its own position, movement, and the forces acting upon it, allowing for coordinated actions without conscious thought. This sixth sense relies on sensory information, muscles, tendons, joints, and things like that.
Okay, it's like kind of like your spatial awareness for the most part.
Yes.
So like it's kind of like ultra instinct.
Yeah, ultra instinct. You feel yourself moving, and you don't have to think about it because it's muscle memory.
Why does she know that?
Bro, she knows what gear fifth is. You don't think?
But why does she know? Why would she know what ultra instinct is?
I don't know what that is. He just said it, but it sounds like that's your instinct.
No.
I mean, you're right.
Gaslighting me.
She's right to a degree.
No,
what is that?
She changed it like literally to the Dragon Ball definition. Like what you said was like.
Is that a Dragon Ball thing?
Oh, you don't even know.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yo, at this point, I think she's trolling us, and I think she did watch Dragon Ball, bro.
I've never watched Dragon Ball. I'm sorry.
Because she didn't say it the way you didn't say what Danny said. Like you said your own version. And you said it exactly how they say it in drag. So I'm saying here, like, get the fuck out of here. This girl's lying. You know what? Maybe she.
We may never know.
I guess we won't. Danny, you want to take the next two? Or the next?
Wait. Before that, Zolu, the cocaine thing is it's a Colombian joke. It's a little old for you. Don't bring that around people. Don't bring that around people.
It's a hell of a drug.
Sauce.
Anyway, we see Natsuki going over Hokuto's head. Hey! As he swings his sword towards him, Hokuto goes to defend. Don't tell me you're satisfied now with old Uruha here, who's been sitting in a hot spring all this time, looking like a prune.
Damn.
Catching him off guard, he thinks to himself, "Seems like this guy still wasn't fighting at full power." As he tosses Oh, wait. It looks like Natsuki tosses a sword in the air as it flies by Hokuto's face. Natsuki coming down from below, landing a slash in this man's right side. His initial movements are insanely fast, but he lacks that edge. Once you've mastered a technique, it tends to stick with you. But that instinctual edge, intuition, split-second judgment calls, and moving like a knife, you lose that stuff fast if you're not continuously exposed to battle. Those fine details are even more crucial than technique when master warriors fight. I never stopped fighting as Natsuki grabs the sword that he had flung into the air. My edge is sharper than ever as he grabs it again, swinging down on Natsuki as swinging down on Hokuto as he falls off of the balcony. Am I taking the next two, or
Yeah, go
are we
for
just
it.
doing 2 and 2?
Go
All
for
right.
it.
Get a quick flashback. All you master sword fighter jerks, eat crow. Watch my back. Natsuki Misaka's dashing past you as Hokuto is just shocked at what's happening. It looks like Yora jumps off the balcony, ignoring Uruha. Sorry, Hokuto. I like to take them one at a time and make sure we finish them. As it
Yo.
looks like Yora comes in from behind Natsuki to land a blow from behind. And Uruha thinks to himself, Natsuki's razor sharp. All this time I was relaxing in those hot baths. He was still at it. And then there's this beast who's managing to handle Natsuki's attacks like it's nothing. Everyone except me is prepared and in peak form. Man, all the more reason to kill them now.
Sheesh.
Whoa. As Natsuki, chills running down his spine, happens to look over his shoulder, shuddering. The former prodigy, his skills were honed in battle as he constantly evaded death. His sword's original purpose was the skill of living. Surrounded by master warriors at the brink of death, his instincts came flooding back. Oh,
You see that
he's
dark
got that
aura?
dog in him?
He looking,
Ooh,
he
got
looking
that
like he
dog in
looking
him?
like Kimmy when she's
He
dying in
about-
Kingdom Hearts.
He about to go demon mode.
Yeah, that's Dark Sora right there for sure. That's he's
Who would have
locked in.
thought a character like that had this in him?
I mean, he be acting so frail, but I was like, now he finally locked in. He's like, all right, now I gotta kill them.
Yeah. He was like, nah, they gotta go. It's
I
time.
Yeah, that's very dark. All the more reason to kill him now. Whoa.
Yeah, he's like, well, let's wait. I'm not gonna let them become a problem. It's giving Death Note.
Yeah. Well,
What I appreciate like about kind of like this fighting style that they kind of do so far within this part of the story is that like Yura is just moving where he needs to move. He's not like saying like this is my guy and that's your guy. Like he immediately jumped over the ledge. He's like, oh no, we about to jump him.
yep.
Like
Let's jump Kaizen up in this bitch.
Yeah.
But like it's even more K than jump because it is like it's like a 2v2, but it's
Yeah.
like he's just like switching his like that switching the intention is like so not like anime kind of like so quickly into being like, oh, my man's is about to like take an L, let me immediately jump in real quick. I think like that was like kind of a cool aspect. All right.
Yeah.
Kimmy, you want to take the last
Kimmy, you
two?
next.
Sounds good.
You should take the next. Just finish the chapter.
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
last, just to finish out the chapter.
Yeah. After that, first of all, can we talk about how he takes his mouth to the blade?
Oh, because he lost
on the next
fingers.
one?
Yes.
Ooh,
I love that.
Oh my god, that's crazy. His mouth on it, cutting his mouth. Crazy. And he's just going in. You see him slice, going after both of them. They both take a hit.
This is
They all
chaotic.
just come together, kumbaya, sitting next to each other like, damn. They just all sitting there like, wow.
We
Crazy,
all crashed
huh?
out.
Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
That's what Hokuto's thinking to himself. It looks like Natsuki just shit himself. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, Natsuki's probably like shook. He's like, damn, he really was him. I thought I was nice. Because he's like, I thought I was about to become better than all this. I've been locking in to get better than these sword bearers. And this nigga had something else up his sleeve the whole time.
You got a 9-tailed fox? You a Jinchuriki, bro?
Bro, this is
Crazy.
And then Yura's just like, am I getting overtime for this?
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. You just want to
Mm-mm.
clock out. Hokuto
Yep.
the only one having fun.
Yep.
Literally, the
Hokuto's
only
the
one having fun.
I think this is a cool panel. Like just the four of them kind
I
of just
like
like
this.
there, like and like I guess would you say admiring or just kind of like us like taking in the situation. You know what I mean? Like of what's going
I think it's
on.
like everyone took a hit that they all just stand there and they're just like,
Whew.
fuck. Yeah.
Let me give me a minute. I think let's all
You-
take time out.
Are you gonna take a minute? I'm gonna take a minute if you take a
Time out.
minute.
Time
Yeah.
out.
That's exactly.
You know, they're waving the white flags. The way
Yeah.
the books are just falling around them too. This is a good shot. I like it.
Yeah.
I
So
like it too.
Hokuto lost a right arm and he
Yes.
got slashed on his right side. Uruha got slashed in the chest by Hokuto, I think.
Mm.
Natsuki, I don't know what happened. How did Natsuki get injured this chapter? Did
I
he?
don't think he got injured.
I think Natsuki just feels weak.
Yeah, I think
yeah. It's emotional.
don't-
Emotional
Yeah,
damage.
he's emotionally damaged. Like
And
everybody else got
Yura-
some. Yura's fine.
emotional damage.
No, Yura got slashed. Uruha slashed him.
Oh, Uruha got
Yeah,
the
his
attack.
thumb.
Got the hit on him.
Yeah. If you look at
Yura
that,
lost his thumb.
yeah, but it
Oh.
also looks like his left side, he's gushing blood as
Mm.
Uruha jumps off the balcony in the second to last double spread.
Mm. Okay, I see it.
But yeah, I think Natsuki's the only one. He just has emotional damage right now.
Sucked.
Oh, Shade says Uruha lost his left hand fingers.
Yeah, Uruha,
Yeah,
also
Uruha
left
lost
his-
Uruha lost his fingers. We talking about what happened with Yura, I think.
Yeah.
Yura, like we was like Yura seems, but you say Yura got slashed coming down off the balcony.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
All right. I mean, this is a pretty solid chapter. I mean, heavy action. I think all the personality is starting to shine more, I think, in this series.
Yeah,
Mhm.
In regards to everything happening.
especially for
Now.
characters like Uruha, who we were briefly introduced to him, and he was just like this outgoing guy who
Hey.
was all about Rokuhira, right? So I'm happy to have him back. Natsuki's just that giving that edge lord, cool guy.
Yeah.
Hater.
Hater.
Hokuto is best boy right now. I'm loving this man on screen.
Great
He's
personality.
hilarious.
He's not going to be around long, but I'm going to enjoy him while we have him.
Yeah, he's here for a good time, not a
I'm going
long
to enjoy
time.
him while we have him.
Even in this chapter, he's like, it's easy to imagine my death in the future. Like, I know I'm gonna die.
It's because he was talking
like-
so much shit.
Yeah, exactly. No, when he goes, he goes. But like, he was ready. He was like, "Hey, I
Yeah.
killed everybody. Do you want the smoke? Let's go."
Do you want the smoke? All right. So we want to get into the next chapter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also-
92.1.
okay, so we got a side story.
Is it? Let me see.
It's
What the hell is
100% a side story.
Jenichi Sojo's bathhouse quest. Yeah.
I already went through the whole thing. It's
Oh.
completely a side story.
Should
Okay.
we? I guess we'll just read it because I feel like people might yell
Yeah,
at us.
read it. Hello.
Damn.
It'll be quick. It's gonna be 2 seconds.
Me and Dane was like, oh my God.
Well,
I
hold
mean,
up, hold
it's
up.
a
What did we
full-
rate
it's
that
a
last
full-
chapter?
Okay.
18 pages.
Oh, man, it's also a real chapter.
Yeah, it's a real chapter.
Okay, fine.
Shade says Timu Mihawk is Hokuto. Nah, you're just thinking of this. It's just the
Timu
mustache.
Mihawk. Yeah,
It's
you're just
the
thinking the mustache, bro.
That's it.
That's crazy.
That's the only similarity they have.
Honestly, Mihawk wishes he had the charisma that Hokuto has.
Timu
Mihawk
is
has
crazy.
aura. He has aura, but he does not have charisma.
All right.
You're right.
I give that chapter probably like a 7.
I was about to say
Say
7. Yeah.
7 is fair.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into 92.1. I guess I'll start. Sound like I'm talking about a radio station.
92.1.
Kiss FM. Genichi's Sojo's bathhouse quest. He's dead though. After
This is the second time he's doing this, by the way.
after a long day of work, there's only one way to unwind. A nice hot soak. Bonus chapter. This is the enchanted blade, cloud gouger. Yesterday, my dream came true. This should improve the quality of your research, but entrusting you with cloud gouger is a backup plan. Get it? For now, our highest priority is to get results. In 6 weeks, it all goes down at the Rakuzaichi. Until then, are you listening? And as he's
He's
just
crashing
Sojo's
out.
just crashing out, just hype. Even 18 years after the war, nobody knows how to work with the unique ore known as the Datsenseki. The only person in history who ever managed to temper it was Kunoshige Rokuhira. But very soon, I will surpass him. One crucial step in that process is to gain a deeper understanding of Cloud Gouger, one of his masterpieces. As Sojo's just chilling on the bench with the sword on a date. Bro just drinking tea with the sword, still in the park with the sword. He really loved that sword.
He's just, let me tell you about my best friend.
He was a fan though of what's his name. So
Fanboy, big
Rokuhira,
fanboy,
yeah.
yeah.
I'll take the next ones.
Yep.
So we're just cutting to him still just laying in the meadow with his sword.
This is crazy.
It's just staring at
Looking
it.
over
I
it.
spent the entire day making a huge stride forward. The perfect ending to a good day is a visit to a bathhouse. Today, I'll be going here. The Mita bathhouse, an 8-minute walk from the Harita station on the Toden Miki line. This old lady works at the reception desk, Michiko, 76. One towel set. Here you go. Shall I take that for you? As she gestures towards the sword, and he just thinks to himself, An enchanted blade is still a katana. You don't want to take it to a humid environment. And now we get a little flashback of him reading a book, Building Better Relationships. He's highlighting, taking some space, deepening your bond.
You know what,
I
bro?
wonder, as he gestures the sword, we were together all day today. It's good to have some space sometimes. So he gives her the sword. And then he looks at the refrigerator. Fruit milk. What? They have it. The place yesterday didn't have it. So yeah, this is the second time that we're getting a bonus chapter with this
Sojo.
guy
Sojo.
and Sojo. And in the last one, he had also gone to a spa and they didn't have his favorite milk.
I forgot
So,
about that.
That's crazy. You remember that? You
I
know
didn't
what?
remember that at all.
Dare
That's
I
crazy.
say, Sojo gone too soon.
He was 100%. I love that guy's character.
He could have been a really fun like comeback character.
Because like
I
this
really
is
couldn't believe he
jokes.
died.
This is jokes. Like, what is he doing? Why is he on a date with the sword?
This is hilarious. Like, why? Why are you doing this? If
He's
they don't
reading
do
a book.
it's gotta
on
be a
bettering
little.
relationships.
It's gotta be like one of those like after the episode this happens, like like for the Demon Slayer things that they do, or like the JJK after things.
I mean,
Scroll.
I mean, there's so many chapters. They might have to just make it an episode or half episode at least.
Yeah, an OVA.
OVA.
Well,
yeah.
nah, it won't be an OVA. It would be like in the middle of the season or some shit like that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
They'll make OVAs no more.
They still do.
That's how you seen an OVA.
Freaking the skating and Infinity Skate. Fuck, what the name is it?
Skate the Infinity?
Skate the Infinity. They just released one like a few months ago.
Did they?
Oh, wow.
They did. I haven't
Was it
watched
good?
it. They did. I haven't watched it. But I want to. I keep forgetting about it. But they did. It's there.
All right.
Oh, we got a new subscriber. Thank you, Derek Nation. Woo woo.
Welcome to the club.
Thank you.
We out here. We been getting a lot of that Power Rangers video. Telling you, boy.
Kimmy, do you know how many views that video got? The Power Rangers one?
How many?
Power Rangers episode? Tell her, Danny.
Take a guess. But don't be humble about it.
Take a guess. Because she be
Like
thinking our numbers is shit. She be
Don't be humble.
What do we get?
That's what I would have said. I would have said 800, honestly. But
we
double
get?
that and add a little more.
1,600?
17.
20,000? 17? Okay.
20,000 is how did she get to 20,000?
I don't know.
I think she meant 2,000.
I meant 2,000.
Crazy.
Y'all remember Char? Who's Char?
Char was the little girl. Was Char the little girl? Or the girl with the buns that we haven't seen in forever? So like
Bunhead?
Yeah, the little girl. It was the little girl.
Yeah, I think it was a little girl that was like able to like heal other people.
Yeah. She could heal other people, and that's why they kept like breaking her body. Ugh, that shit was gross.
Yeah, getting flashbacks on that. Now I remember I was like, ooh, that was rough. All right, Kim,
crazy that they started out with that. Like they started out the story with that. Like,
in hindsight, right?
You want child abuse?
Out the gate? All right, Kim, you want to take next 4?
Marco says, looks like Kimmy's enjoying her Friday really well. Thank Thank you. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Hey. Okay, next chapter. All right, strawberry milk and coffee milk just don't compare. And this isn't just any old fruit milk. Nice. It's a cold fruit milk after a long bath. I have the place all to myself, and there's a sauna. So, a day spent with my beloved enchanted blade, topped off by the ultimate bath, setting me up for another excellent day tomorrow. Perfection, down to the last detail.
Yo,
And he sees that he just laid out all this shit. Next thing you know, shoop, doors open, naked little child. I'd be pissed. I'd be so fucking
killing my vibe.
kill my vibe. Oh my god. Like, bro, get your little bitch ass out my room. Anyways. Am I taking the next two?
Yes.
All right. So not only that, the kid comes running, jumping, and jumps right into the water, splashes it, and just lays back. And then we have another guy coming in who's clearly this little kid's dad. He's just like, "Hey, is that your kid?" Yeah. He's like, "Well, do something about him." And you see the kid dancing in the background naked. Just
Yo.
does not give a fuck.
Sojo just like me for real. He's like, yo, get your kids, bro.
Facts.
You chose to have them doesn't mean I have to deal with them.
Crazy. Oh,
Marcus in
looks
the
like.
chat saying
Well,
life
wait,
with
don't.
anime is life.
I was gonna see if Kimmy could figure out what the acronym meant.
What happened?
What? Okay, look at the chat.
Lawap.
Lawap. Lawap. Girl, you dealing with this? Is that with that pussy? Wee wee. Is that with that pussy?
Fuck. I know it's one of the One Piece ones. It's one of the One Piece podcasts.
Kimmy. All right.
Yes, and
Go.
no.
No,
Stop.
we
I know we just did this.
You gotta
There's
remember.
just so many.
There's only two.
No.
There's not.
It's
There's
only
not.
two. It's only two. And then not One Piece. LWAP. Life with Anime.
Live with anime. Okay.
Life.
TOPT. That One Piece talk.
Okay, that one's the One Piece one. Yeah.
Super.
Come on, bro. These are our friends.
I know. I'm just bad with acronyms.
I'm bad with acronyms. Side.
Acronyms.
The bathhouse is a sacrosanct?
Yo, you getting all the big words
Yo,
today.
why am I getting cooked, bro?
They said, you want a lesson? You want
A sacrosanct? A sacrosanct
I don't
temple?
even know.
A sacrosanct temple to quietly reset the body and mind. Disturbing others is prohibited. If he can't behave, get him out of here. Sheesh. As he talks to him. 20 minutes later, he bows, leaves, finally. After that, it was quiet. But the images of his bizarre shenanigans derailed my equanimity. Yo, why are these words like this for me? As Sojo looks at the wall, he's shocked. Wait, the hot soap should have warmed my body through and through. So why do I feel a chill? He looks over, opens the door. I knew it. He sees the kid looking at something. There's only one fruit milk left. He felt him open the fridge. That brat's just standing there trying to decide. No, my post-bath fruit milk. To forego it 2 days in a row would be unbearable. And most of all, to have it stolen from me by that obnoxious brat was simply add insult to injury as we see this boy just dancing, naked, going crazy. Sojo grabs a towel, throws it at somebody. Sojo made his move. Tension. Look at standing him behind him, menacingly, with another person waiting. Taking the last one would be poor etiquette. The kid just stare. All right.
Poor etiquette.
This child is utterly shameless. Minutes ago, he was boogieing unabashed with his junk on full display. He's invulnerable to social pressure. His behavior is governed purely by his own impulses. No, wait. In that case, there's no reason for me to follow the rules either. Screw waiting in line. As the father looks from behind.
Who would have thought this man had such moral values?
I was about to
society,
for a
societal
crash out?
values.
Here's the thing,
Yeah.
right? He may be a monster. He may be a murderer, but he's not a racist.
But he's not.
I draw the
Yo,
line
this
at
man.
racism. Like, what's his name? Vigilante. I draw the line at racism.
To forgo my post-back fruit milk 2 days in a row would be unbearable. This
Ooh.
He's
guy.
like, bro, I'm
Yeah.
about to crash out
Also-
if I don't have my chalky milk.
Also,
It's not even-
sacrosanct is
Sacrosanct?
supposed. It means regarded as too important or valuable to be interfered with.
Yeah, I better
Look at
stop getting these
that.
big words. I'm tired of it.
All right, I'll take the next two.
Yo, they
So,
Yo, Marco be
Sojo
choosing violence in the
feels-
chat.
what do you say?
Make up your mind, Marco. Is Shade Danny's assistant or Kimmy's assistant?
Kimmy. I always told you, Marco, that Shade was Kimmy's assistant, not mine. I've said that day
assistant.
one.
That's your
Well,
intern,
Kimmy, you're the
Kimmy.
one that wanted assistant.
You've been asking for this. That's your intern.
No,
Oh,
don't. Okay.
I was like, don't do this to us.
All right. So Sojo feels the dad eyeing him up, right? So he thinks to himself, disturbing others is prohibited. Oh, I said that. I'm eating my own words. The dad yells at him, Yuki, hurry up and make a choice. Strawberry milk, I guess, as Sojo turns around. That is not strawberry milk. This kid's just chugging the milk, looking right at Sojo, gesturing towards the refrigerator. Go
he's
ahead.
crashing out.
Yo, he hates
And
this kid.
all this man can think of is this kid dancing naked, huffing and puffing. Old lady, hand it over now. Yo, he's about to cut this
He
kid.
hates this kid, bro.
She's like, you mean this? As he's quickly grabs Cloud Gouger. Build your relationship, taking space. This relationship is really what you need. Perspective, deepen your bond, more serious. As he finds himself laying on the floor. I couldn't bear this alone. Oh, he's on the floor right in front of this woman's counter.
He's just like, I'll never leave you again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you. He gets changed, puts his armbands. Let's get out of here, Cloud Gouger, as he runs off into the sunset.
Sojo's a clown.
This whole chapter was a joke.
You know, I don't
This
regret it.
is
I don't
so
regret reading it.
funny.
I don't regret reading it. That was funny as hell.
That was funny as hell.
Crashing out over
Yeah.
fruit milk, strawberry milk.
No, crashing
No,
out
I
over
get
a
it.
bitch ass child. I'd be tight. Like
Yeah.
The bitch.
I feel like I've been in.
you ruined the vibes.
You,
Then you want to be loud as fuck. Then I'm specifically waiting for my after bath drink, and you want to come in and take the last one? He's so lucky he didn't get killed himself.
You lucky he not Char, because Char was about to die.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
They said top 5 anime/manga romantic couples: Cloud Gouger and Sojo.
There we go.
Yo, D the man. And welcome back, man.
Yo,
What's going
good?
on?
You know what? I'm gonna give this a 9.
Yeah, this was funny.
I'm
as
gonna give
hell.
this a 9.
I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8.
You a hater? It's fine.
Yeah, it is. It's true. It is what it is.
What about you, Kenny?
But what we, yeah.
Did you
No,
mute
I
yourself?
felt
Oh.
that in my soul. So I
Oh no, you.
no, I
We hear
can
you.
mute
We hear you.
myself.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yeah. we hear
Yeah,
you.
we got you.
Okay, I was about to. No, I felt that in my soul. That was a little too personal because I've been there. So like, I
So
understand.
I'm triggered.
I understand. Yeah, I was like, no,
I'm-
I've been there. I've been him.
But the real question is, Marco wants to know, Kimmy, what pizza will you order for the Twilight watch along? Serious question at this point.
My favorite kind of pizza is the vegetarian kind, but like with a lot of veggies on it. But I
Nah,
do love my
bro.
pepperoni. Like when it's pepperoni and veggies.
No,
then
you already
that's
ruined it. You already a veggie pizza.
I like what I like.
Listen, don't get me wrong. I like a good veggie slice, but to put that as your top, for that to be your first choice, is a little egregious.
Like pepperoni with veggies on top. That's banger. That's what I like.
It's just too much stuff. So much stuff.
Yeah, you got olives, broccoli, mushrooms.
so much stuff
Well, it
on
doesn't
a
have to be
pizza.
it doesn't have to be broccoli, but I
So-
like peppers and olives with my pepperoni, a little cheese on top. Sometimes jalapenos. Oh, a nice little spicy slice.
It's just too
Meow,
much stuff
you know?
on there. Oh, at that point, you're eating a casserole.
They don't. That's actually true. That's actually true.
Kimmy, what'd you rate the
Alright.
chapter? You didn't give us your rating.
She
I
said
did.
9.
I said 9.
Oh, did
I
she?
agreed with
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Yeah, she said 9.
okay.
Anyway, let's get into
If
chapter
they
93.
can crawl, they can brawl.
I mean, I would have cooked that
That's great.
kid.
No.
All right.
All right,
let's get to
chapter 93. Kimmy, start us off. Titles,
right.
finishing touches.
All right, they're all in the circle jerk, and they're standing there.
Chill. Out the gate.
They're all standing there, and they all just. It starts off, and they just kind of just starts. Hokuto starts laughing, and they're like looking at it like, "Bro, you for real? Like, just like, excuse me?" And he's just like, "Ha ha ha!" And he's like, "Hokuto, chill." Like, he's like, "Hey, sorcery's allowed, all right?" And he's like, "How come I'm the only one that used it?" He's like, "What's your problem, Yuruha?" He's like, "What?" He's like, "Oh, honestly, it just totally slipped my mind. I haven't fought in 18 years, so it didn't occur to me to like use it." He's like, "I have to really think about it now." And he goes, "My bad." And he's like, "Are you freaking stupid?" Just in the background whispering to each other. He's like, "Apologies. That's on me for making it an option. I figured you might be scared without your electrical leak stuff."
Oof.
And he's just like, "Bitch, what?" Looks at him crazy. He's like, "I shouldn't have worried. Wink. Your swordplay is actually quite beautiful." He's like, "I'm gonna let that electrical leak comment slide." And what's it, the other guys in the background? Just Yura's just ow, just bleeding out. His chest is bleeding. He's just standing there like, ow. It's okay. But setting that aside, you guys can go to hell, right, Yuraha? He's like, "Yeah." Just standing in the background.
Bro, really mad.
That's such a
nobody uses
child.
sorcery but him. He's really like, man, everybody nerfed himself.
But me?
But me? This is my
Am I the
final
only one
form.
that kept studying the blade?
Ryan.
Yo, this guy's like kind of like a child. He's like, but setting that aside, you guys can go to hell, right, Uruha? Like,
Bro, he's looking for he just wants some validation.
yeah.
You do. You want
Green
some
Tornado,
validation.
is this live? Yes, because we are answering you.
We
Hell
are
yeah.
live.
And
Green
usually there's a
Tornado.
red button that shows up on YouTube that says we're live, but you know.
But you know what? There's also another button
now.
that says like. So why don't you like the live, brother?
Ooh, I like that. Look at that.
And they call it Mystic
Um,
Force because there's magic in it.
Ha ha! Got you, Danny.
No, that 100%. I have to hold my hands up there.
All
All
right.
right. Corey, you're next, right?
Oh, it's me. I thought it was you for a second. This guy isn't so much a master swordsman. It's more that his athleticism is totally unreal. His sword plays inconsistent, but he still gets in plenty of blows. As for this guy, we don't know the depth of his true skill with the sword. He's still holding back. We've got some nice injuries going, fellas. He seems more interested in savoring the duel than in killing us. It's creepy. But the real reason these guys can go pound sand?
Pound sand. Who says that?
The real reason these guys can go pound sand. They are killing me in this stream today. Like, I
They
am
are.
holding so many L's. He wasn't just bluffing back there. I'm the one who killed Ibuki Misaka and Kunishige Rokuhira. This man is our leader. Fighters this skilled are few and far between. Injuries are good. The pain gives you an adrenaline rush. It sharpens your focus. We're nearing the climax now. I'm glad everyone's still going strong. When the first guy dies, let's take a little break.
Yo, this man.
Yura, Hokuto, you might be running your mouth a bit too much. I'm done.
I'm done.
As everybody squares up. And now we just
Let's take a break.
Next page, we see
Right.
Hokuto just smiling as everybody's clashing close up, blades all over the place. This is an orgy.
Yes.
Yes.
There's dills everywhere.
The goon addiction is real.
He said, all right, first guy that comes, we take a break and we go.
We come.
Like,
Yeah, bro, this is literally an orgy.
This, like Kimmy said, this is a circle jerk.
This is a
And
circle jerk.
Hokuto's the only one who's really into it.
Man,
Yeah.
But Natsuki's right there. I'm telling you.
the hidden
If Hokuto
messages
just-
in Kagurabachi is wicked.
He's like, why nobody going as hard as I am? The fuck?
Exactly.
He said,
I
I
the
got
only
two
one that
swords.
Am I the only one that
Two
prepped,
swords.
man? Y'all not taking this seriously.
You know what? They would take him seriously if he had a third sword.
Mm.
That's all he's missing.
Overrated.
Okay.
Shade
This
goes. Anyway, Shade goes.
Wait,
I was
did you just
jumping
call
off my
Zoro
bed the
overrated?
first time I was
She
reading
did.
this. What?
So did she just call Zoro overrated?
Well,
I'm
we
here for
never
the
know.
I'm here for the slander. Listen, I just can't
I
protect
don't.
you.
I
just
mean, I
can't
don't know
protect
him. You know what I mean? So I can't. Say
I don't
that.
know him.
Don't back up.
He's
now.
a
She's like,
stranger.
I don't even know him like that. I didn't even really mean that.
Because I'm like, it looks stupid, but then again, he be pulling up and he be doing his shit. But I was just joking.
Oh,
Hokuto
don't back
really
out now.
Is,
Don't be a punk.
Hokuto really is a crash out. The way this man's just grinning, having the time of his life.
I like when characters are just crazy just for the love of the game.
Yeah.
That's what I missed about what's his name from JJK. What's homie that UG beat in Shibuya? Name again. Not Shigaraki. God damn it.
Oh,
not
Mahito.
Yes, there we go.
Mahito, yeah.
Like Mahito was just bad for the love of the game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Danny, you want to take next?
He was a good villain.
So we cut through. So we quickly see that clash come to a head, and then we cut to Kamunabi headquarters, underground level 5, as a guy looks behind him, and we see one of the Hishaku emblems, and he's like, "He shot," and then boom. It looks like this one figure who has the head of like a demon dog is chomping down on one of the guys in the suit. Hey,
Ugh.
buddy, you're collapsing on me. Come on up and at him. As the same guy who turned around falls into this woman's arms as she blows onto his ear. And he thinks to himself, cold. Boom, frozen solid in place. I thought the Kamunabi were supposed to be tough. You guys are too cute. As some guy crawls out of the rubble, you two are just that strong. I was waiting for you to say that. As boom, Doghead Man chomps down on the frozen popsicle stick. Bingo. Was it tasty? And this guy's like, Uran, don't you ever listen. They're not tasty. I've said it a million times. As this Doghead Man slowly goes back to what he looked like before.
It's the dude with the fuck ass sideburns.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, bro's a titan.
I have to eat or I can't use my powers. I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't you overeating? You're gonna get sleepy again. These guys are weak, but they're elite fighters. Should show up soon, right? They'll be tougher. Gotta fuel up while I can. Bruh, as he burps. Oh, gotcha. Boom. Somebody lands right in front of them. Here they come. Brace yourselves. You're saying that while yawning? Told you get sleepy. As Sanji 2.0 Kagurabachi style over here. It ends here as intruders as he whips out a comb. Hishaku, the rumors were true. You're a challenging bunch. As a guy who looks like he's from like Edo period Japan.
Yeah.
Let's minimize our losses. I'll go alone. Someone feels confident. I'll keep them busy for a few seconds. Wait, the comb was for him? Oh my. I'll keep them busy for a few seconds. When I give the signal, focus your fire and blast me away with them. Got it. I didn't see that coming.
That's rude as hell.
Why is that rude?
Well, he's giving him the comb to fix his hair.
That's what I'm saying.
He's taking it out for him.
Yeah, I was like, that shit's great. I'm like, that's mad rude. He's like, here you go, bro. You need this.
Here you go. Just
fix
take
up
this.
that
And he's like,
messed up hairdo you got.
Also, Green Tornado and Marco, I think you guys both know, but to give you guys context, do not spoil One Piece in this chat because Kimmy is only in Little Garden. So she's saying that opinion on Zoro based on only being in Little Garden.
I don't know this man.
She just got to the Grand Line.
Sorry to this man.
Yeah,
but wait,
sorry
Marco's
to this
saying
man.
Zoro is overrated because people give him way too much credit than he deserves, strength-wise specifically. All right, Marco, I think you're crashing out a little bit.
It's not a One Piece combo. Let's not even do it. Let's not even do it.
Yeah, you're right.
But this guy with the Attack on Titan powers, Just casually
He said,
just
bro,
eating people?
sorcery is literally vor.
Vor? What's
Yeah.
that? What's vor?
I don't know what that is either.
Oh,
You're not gonna tell
Please
us?
share
You're
with
not
the
gonna tell
class.
us? Like what? You gonna make us
okay.
Google it?
Okay, well, there was a 12-year-old in the chat, so I didn't want to go there. But they left. So,
Girl, we not even, we
um,
rated PG-13.
all right. So vor is like a kind of like kink where like you eat people. And
What?
that's like the thing.
It's
You
not a
can look that
kink.
up
That's
later.
cannibalism.
That too. It's a little bit of both. It can
That
be
too.
both.
That too is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yes, but they eat people and it's like,
That's
they're inside
brujeria.
you, all that kind of stuff. And like, so that's like so he's like saying, yeah, the magic is eating people and just having it and like getting sustenance out of it. So that's his thing.
Yo, that's giving Buffalo
He said-
Bill. It puts
he
the
said-
lotion in the basket.
I'm
He said, of
crying.
course, Kimmy the freak knows vor.
Oh wow!
I'm glad the audience know. I'm glad the audience knows who's who in this thing.
I know ball.
I know ball. Is
Green Tornado's
crazy.
like, now I'm scared.
He said, "Wait a minute."
You know what? This is a conversation to have. Wow, the goon addiction is real. This is crazy.
All right. Yeah, this
Kimmy-
this manga's low key really sexual.
Listen,
Low key.
I was in the depths of the anime back in the day
Was?
of the crazy shit. Oh, I started in the depths.
I was,
Really
she was
adopted
born
the
in the
dark.
darkness.
I was born in the darkness, molded by it,
Yo,
by the traumatizing things I saw at 13. I
bro,
will
Shade
never
follows
forget.
you on Twitter. He knows what you be. He know what you be on.
Yo, Shane in the other stream the other day, he's like, I don't know why I follow Kimmy on
I was
X.
like, I said, turn off my retweets.
See, you wrote it in the chat.
do
This
that
is
to
why you
yourself.
shouldn't follow Kimmy on Twitter.
Turn off turn off my retweets. I never asked you for that. Like, I never promote
I
myself
never
on
invited
Twitter.
you here.
And
You came
I
on
know
your
you
own
don't want to
accord.
see that. I know you don't want to see that. Just see my cosplays. That's cool.
I'm
But turn off my
crying.
retweets. It'll save you. And that's my good Twitter too. That's not even the bad one. So,
What?
Oh my days, Kimmy, just take the next 4 pages.
anyways, so we got this bald ass dude, right? And he's like, ready? Let's begin. So he catches the thing by the 2 fingers. He's like, I'm pretty sure it was this way. And we got Kira running down the hall with what's his name? Your boy.
Hakari.
Hakari.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the big shots. Yo, Kiri, as you got this small man on top of him. Yo, Kiri. Perfect timing. Take us to the Shinuchi. An adult shoulder ride? Yeah, bro, we got small people out here. Okay. Mr. Azami, I thought you went up top. We shut down the threat elimination grounds. Too much commotion on the inside. Sorry you had to contend with that. I'm glad you're okay. All right.
Take
Keep
the
going.
next 2.
Oh, am I doing the next one?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We've been doing 4s.
All right. Everyone's fought
And
so
honestly,
hard to protect me.
Just finish the chapter because there's only 2 more after that.
Okay. Everyone's fought so hard to protect me. Thank goodness Uraha was alive. We'll mourn Kudo and the others properly after we wrap this up. I hope tomorrow will be a better day. It will! We'll settle this once and for all. I'll transport the Shinuchi to the warehouse. Then the Hishaku's hands will be tied. If only it were that easy. He means we've surrounded all the Hishaku invaders. And you see them a couple come through this big asshole. Yes, they're expert fighters, but at the end of the day, they're just individual sorcerers that shouldn't take long to contain them. But the real issue is, even they themselves can't have expected to charge in with such small numbers and defeat us. There's something else behind this. For example, the Shinuchi, they put the Shinuchi up for auction at Rakuzaichi almost as if they were handing it over to the Kamunabi. If, for example, they'd somehow programmed the Shinuchi to be controlled remotely, handing it over would be like sending a bomb into our midst. When we resealed it, we inspected it and ruled that out, but so should we be okay, right? That's why I'm worried. As he looks around into these items, and you see a sword in the middle of everything, all wrapped up, and then he goes into his power mode.
All right,
That
my boy
mask thing
Hakari
is
about to put
so
in.
cool.
So cool,
The
brother.
mask is
I
freaking
love that
dope.
mask thing. That would
That
be a
looks
good
so cool.
Halloween costume.
Super cunty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love it.
It's giving
Charisma,
masquerade
uniqueness, nerve,
ball.
and talent.
Yes, it's giving masquerade ball. And if you know, you know. If not, you think
Like,
I'm a cool masquerade dude.
yeah. This was a good chapter. I mean, it started off with action, 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 and a little bit of comedy. What with, again, Hokuto just doing what he does best, being a crash out. And we just got to learn a little bit more of what these Hishaku people can do.
Yeah,
And
I
Mhm.
mean,
a reunion between Hakari and the other Kamunabi people.
yeah.
Mhm.
The pacing shift of leaving like that fight and going into this is like kind of like really quick. I
Slow.
kind of wish it
Yeah.
did it in a different chapter instead of
Mhm.
like kind of like splitting it in this half. It almost felt like
Yeah.
whiplash,
It
even though
did.
like this was a Titan thing and it was a crazy thing they were doing, but like just that whole the vibes in the first half versus the vibes here. It's just like okay, things just not slowing down, but we just got to see what other people are doing. But it is chaotic, no matter nonetheless here. Like shit's hitting the fan.
I'll
Mhm.
probably say it's a probably for me at least a 7 out of 10, mainly
I was gonna
because
say
of
7.
a couple of the panels that we got in the beginning.
Yeah, it's a 7. It's fair. Like
Because it
Yeah.
would have been an 8 if it kept up with that high energy, but it slowed down, and then it was like, okay, we're back to getting to know people, and that's fine. But it really like lowered the chapter because like
yeah.
we learned a little bit of here and there, but it wasn't like enough to be like, oh,
Yeah. And it's like I don't want to complain about my boy Hakari like saying he needs to do something because he is doing something. It's just
Mhm.
that like I guess that the tone of the story has to really make Hakari seem like useless kind of, or feeling useless
Mhm.
compared to like everybody else. So it's like I guess that's why the vibe changes. So hopefully the story later on gives Hakari like a time to have like a true I mean he has good moments, but no hype
Mhm.
moments.
Not yet.
Yet, yeah.
Yeah.
We're still in the beginning of this arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus he's still a baby. You know, these
He's
are
a
all the
baby.
adults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to the next chapter, chapter 94.
Let's do it. Yeah.
All right,
Corey,
it's
you up?
me. All right. Chapter 94. From what you've told us, in order to transport something to the warehouse, you have to register it by channeling spirit energy into it. The seal was already broken when the Shinuchi was put up for the auction at the Rakuzaichi, which means Kiora Sazanami poured spirit energy into the Shinuchi early on when the seal had just been broken. In other words, channeling spirit energy into it alone isn't enough. Proceed. To activate the Shinuchi's powers, you need a strong desire to use the sword,
Mm.
which means by channeling spirit energy into it beforehand, I'm going to use it. It should be possible to activate its powers while the Shinuchi is here at Kamunabi HQ as they look at the Shinuchi. That's how it's done? Right. But its powers can only be used for a limited time, and there's a price. The sword master quickly worms his way into you, hijacking you from within. Hey, yo. The activator then loses their sense of self, and it's all over for them. Like what happened to Kiora Sazanami at the Rakuzaichi. As a strategy, it's a double-edged sword with a razor sharp edge. For that reason, we concluded that it was unlikely someone would attempt that approach. But just in case, we investigated the blade. We confirmed it hadn't been charged with anyone's spirit energy. After that, we resealed the Shinuchi. Like last time, it was me, Kasen, and Yatsuru who did it. Apart from Hiyuki and Tafuku, they just saying names. Ever since the they just saying names I ain't never heard before. Ever since the Rakuzaichi, only the three of us have come into contact with it. They're the three sorcerers you saw wearing white robes. The one in the middle was the Kamunabi's leader. On both sides were his assistants. They're also the most powerful sorcerers of the Kamunabi, as we see Yatsura, which I guess is a girl, Kasen, and this guy's name. What is his name? What's the old man's name?
Shh.
Little dude.
Big Unk Row.
Big
Big
Unc Ro.
Ro,
Shut
no.
up. What is
Big
his
Bro
name?
Row.
Let me see if I can find it in the list.
G Chan Row.
I'm
Ichiki.
looking.
Ichiki. I like G Chan Row more.
Yeah, we'll go with G-Chan Ro.
All right. So right now, homie's just giving us a conspiracy theory these last couple of pages.
Yeah, I mean, it's breaking down how the Shinichi works. It's giving JJK explain the powers.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna start off with the next page then.
All right.
So Hakuri's like, but Mr. Kato said
Kudo.
Azami's on another. Mr. Kudo said Azami's on another level, and Ji-Chan Rose like, oh, he probably meant as a fighter. Physically, I'm a bit younger than the others, says Azami. But as sorcerers, they're giants compared to me. Apart from the innate sorcery, I was born with things like barriers and sealing spells are the realm of scholars. Hakuri's like, that's what Mr. Kudo said. He said that the Masumi had memorized all those books in the library on level 2. Those three in the white robes have about twice that much in their heads. That's an exaggeration, as Kiri and Hakuri are like, oh, that's unreal. The Hishaku's recklessness makes sense only if they have a powerful ace up their sleeve. My worry is that one of the three of us could be colluding with the Hishaku.
Mm.
One of the white robes could have altered the Sunuchi seal, weakening it in the midst of the chaos, for example. Or we could have given it to one of their disposable pawns within the Kamunabi. Or it's possible that the Hishaku are simply being reckless. I've known them both for many years. I need to prove to myself that my suspicions are unfounded. As we cut back to the Sunuchi yet again, who is inside waiting for everybody? None other than the Kamunabi's leader, Kasen. He makes eye contact with Hakuri and Ji-Chan Ro, and he says, Kasen, Ichiki. Oof, Ichiki's like, oof, it's fine. The seal's intact. Was I overthinking it? As Kasen says, Hakuri Sanzanami, you made it. Ichiki says, as planned, he will now transport the Sunuchi to the warehouse where nobody can get to it. The Hishaku have no chance of taking down the Kamunabi headquarters.
This nigga's a
Yo.
traitor. He's a traitor.
I know.
He's
I
a
was
traitor,
like,
bro.
it's gonna be him. It's
He's a
gonna be
traitor.
leading it up to it.
The setup, Jesus Christ.
Even the way he
if
said
it
his
doesn't
name,
happen, yeah.
Hakuri Sazanami, you made it. That's sus.
Perfect. The
Mhm.
final piece to our plan.
I'm about to make it go down.
Yeah.
Kimmy, you ready?
All right, next page. Of course, he goes, no. And you see the sword wrapped up. Suddenly, everything starts to fight. Oh, and now we cut back to the next fight that also is still going on with the 4 circle jerkers. Oh, but now we got not what's his name? Natsuo
Natsuki.
Natsuki. Natsuki's he's already whipping out the lightning, just shwow, shoo. Oh, and you see Hokuto's just got his shield. He's like, oh, so the duel is over? Damn. Okay. Then we got the other 2 emo dudes just slicing at each other. And he's grilling them. He's like, they're both going full throttle with their sorcery. They want to kill us as quickly as possible. You're the trump card Samura left behind. Neither of them is giving up the ghost easily. And we can't discount the outcome in Kyoto. Hokuto, the fun and games are over. So be it. He's like, all right, time to lock in.
All right. As we see Yura crash down, grabbing both their necks, slamming them to the ground. The foreplay
Damn.
is crazy right now. It's getting real sexual.
Whew.
What? His movement is suddenly. Natsuki's panicking because they're like, whoa, his strength also suddenly skyrocketed. Getting cooked. As we cut back to the Shinichi, slowly seems to be unraveling and reacting. Ichiki and what's that man's name? Kasen. I was about to say, Hasen. Kasen looking at it. But the seal was intact. How? It's pouring out from the seal. Impossible. In other words, it was compromised before the seal. How could I have overlooked that? Ichiki was thinking to himself, no. If someone knew at the time that it had been charged with spirit energy, someone who was capable of covering it up. Casa just there, not saying nothing. Ji-Chan Ro looking at him. I don't believe it. But that tactic could.
Danny.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah, just finish out.
All right. I changed the Sunuchi with my I charged the Sunuchi with my spirit energy right before we submitted it to the
Ah,
Rakuzaichi auction. The point of the Rakuzaichi was to find out who had command of the Sunuchi and whether or not we could seize temporary control. It would be useless to wield it if it would be instantly hijacked. And what we learned was the wielder needs astronomical mental fortitude on par with Kiora Sazanami to battle with it, even for just a moment. It's paramount to suicide. We know this. But Kiora Sazanami also proved that it's worth attempting with a level of unparalleled determination. As we cut back to the Sunuchi, continuing to unravel, but what do we see? The sword master himself getting up for the first time in almost 2 decades. Magatsumi is the only word he whispers as we cut back to Yura as little branches start coming out of his hand as he grasps Uruha by the mouth. I told you, this is a battle to the death. Boom.
Ooh,
His eyes go black, the centipede around Yura. With this power, we will overthrow you. As we cut
ooh.
back to the city landscapes and we see crow's feathers descend upon the sky, as well as I can only imagine that the boys are back in
The boys are back in
town.
town.
yeah, bro. Bro is OP for this. He wilded out. How he just casually tapped in? So do we
He
think there's
said,
really
"All
no
right."
traitor?
He said, "All right, bet." Ah.
He's the man said, Rev, do something.
Ah,
He's cheating. Cheating. Bro really said, all right, bro, we taking this too. We not taking this seriously. It's time to tap into this Magatsumi, this Shinuchi power. Yo.
Shades, like what Yura is doing right now is the same as what Chihiro did when he handed his sword to Hakuri's dad before the auction arc after leaving some of the spiritual energy in the sword to use it.
Mm,
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, you
I
guys are
remember
good at
that.
remember these like details and tying them back in. Because it's like,
Samura is 100% dying this arc. Yeah.
oh
Agreed.
yeah, no, he
We
played out his arc. It's time for his daughter to
He had
step
his
up.
moment with his daughter. He opened his eyes, he saw her face. It's a
yeah,
wrap.
they had their moment. It was
Yeah.
all cute, kumbaya. Now it's that's
Time for
it.
him to
He will
die.
not be part of a training arc.
Yeah, she needs motivation. She needs a reason to be
Mhm.
like, nah, I'm getting my lick back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she needs a reason to log in. This is
Because
gonna
if
be
they
her
bench her after this arc, that's
Yeah, no.
bitch,
that's fucked up.
diabolical.
That's what Danny
He'll
would have wanted.
probably stop.
What
You
happened? What you said?
remember when Danny didn't think she was gonna have any powers? I was like, that's what he would have wanted back in the day.
That was the first thing I said. I was like, nah, this bitch is gonna be part of the squad. She's gonna have some underlying powers. He's like, nah, I don't think so. He said Himura will survive.
Himura. I
Uh,
wish, man. I wish. I really
yeah,
don't see it happening.
I
Though.
wouldn't bet
The
big
death
money.
flags are waving in the air.
99% delusion, 1% chance.
Yeah.
Listen, the copium is real. I get it, man.
Copium is
I still
so
think
real.
Gojo is gonna come back.
That's
He's
crazy.
he's fucking
That's
ghetto in heaven right now. They're not
just
coming
let
back.
that man rest, brother.
He's got his boyfriend. He's like, all right, we back.
Yeah.
That was
This was a good chapter, except for the fact that like most of it really was just a conspiracy theory that turned out to be true.
well, we're still waiting to see if there's a traitor. We don't know if there's a
You
traitor.
really don't
yet.
think that's that Kasen guy?
Well, they
You
didn't
don't think that
confirm
guy's the traitor?
They didn't
They're
confirm it yet.
pointing. They didn't confirm
Corey.
it. They're also pointing to it a little bit too obviously. You know what I mean? So I'm like, at the end, usually when they do that, too in your face, they're usually like trying to cover up the fact that it's actually somebody else that they reveal later on. It's like, oh, you thought it was this guy that we put in your face.
Yeah.
It's actually the girl.
Or it could just be like they're just like making them overthink that there is a traitor, which like is gonna frazzle them all together. Where it really was just like Yura just tapped in and put his spirit energy in the whole time. He just had a plan. Like he's not being reckless. He thinks they're just being reckless.
Yeah, but the Ji-Chan Ro even said it. He's like, nah, we cleared that. We knew that there wasn't any spirit energy in the sword when we sealed it. But if there was a traitor, then that's the only way that would have happened.
Like Kasen just like let it rock. Like he was
Kasen-
like, oh, I peeped it was
Exactly.
there. I just was like, whatever.
Yeah, I just covered it up. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why there probably is a traitor. Is it the woman? Hey, maybe.
Yeah.
But
haven't
when
this was this is
when-
probably another 7,
Yeah.
maybe even a 6. Honestly,
Ooh,
might be a
I'd
6.
say 7.
Here's the thing. I
wouldn't
can't
say
give
6.
like Kagurabachi's finding his stride where I don't feel like I can like so far give a 6 in good confidence. Like these are still
Yeah, but
good
the
chapters.
last yeah, exactly. It's slightly above average, but we gave the last chapter a 7, and I would say the last chapter was better than this chapter.
Once you get into the second half, the
I
way
don't
Yura
know.
grabs their necks, bro, and like slams them down is
I
kind
think
of crazy.
it like it
Mm.
picked up. Like I liked it.
And like you can't forget, like Natsuki and them, they still showing them fight. Like there's still fights happening. It's just like that exposition dump in the beginning, I think, messes up maybe some of the tempo. But like
Mhm.
there's still a lot of like fights and action going on in this chapter. And this
Yeah,
Okay.
reveal with the Shinuchi.
I
I
give
think
it a
it's still
7.
consistent. I think it's still consistent.
All right.
Mhm. Not D the man saying Gojo and gets out heaven. Ain't going to
Heaven?
heaven.
Oh,
That's
please.
hilarious.
All right. You guys ready for the final chapter of the stream?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Oh,
Can't believe we're here already.
it's Kimmy or me?
I think so. I think it's
Kimmy.
me.
All right.
All right, so we're starting off with a beautiful cover. First off, we see Chihiro's finally back, so it's nice to see him. We haven't seen him in a couple chapters. Samura, and we got a couple people. I can't see. We got.
Hirohiko.
That's
Is
my
that
boy
Hirohiko? Is he
Hirohiko.
back?
Yeah,
Well, he's just in
100%.
the
I mean, he's not
cover.
back. Yeah, he's just in the cover.
I mean, he's on the cover. That it's hinting.
We're not going to see that. We're not
Sometimes
going
it's
to see
just
that
art.
boy
It
for
don't
a
mean to
long
hear.
time.
And we got the
Yeah.
eye of somebody there. So let's see what we got. All right. Powerful dynasties of sorcerers like the Sazanami clan have existed in various places since antiquity. Until recently, their activities were known only in the underworld. Sorcery was practiced in the shadows. It was during the Seitei War 18 years ago that the public became aware of sorcerers, and their activities intensified. The Kamunabi was what brought order to this country. An agency of sorcerers balanced by the government. We are strong, but we're a cobbled together bunch with no real legacy. Powerful, traditional lineages feel no need to yield to us. Even today, we remain in a tense deadlock with those families. We're only barely maintaining a minimal semblance of public order. That's right. The fact that the Rakuzaichi was just barely allowed to exist is one example. That's how limited our reach is. I believe that if we had the ability to bring all those powerful clans under our umbrella, we could establish a true law and order. But those lineages will never bend to lukewarm threats. That's why we need an all powerful weapon. In other words, the enchanted blades. We've been over this. We beat that horde to death right after the war. The Shinuchi enchanted blade caused the malediction, the greatest atrocity of all time.
Oh, Kasen's
So
a
this
crash
Kasen
out.
guy, he just wants power.
He's an authoritarian. He wants to he wants to control everything by power. He's about it.
I like how everything was kind of like normal, like sorcery was just like hidden in the world until like the war broke out and they were forced to come out and things like that. That's a good
Yeah.
that's a good piece of lore that
Mhm.
I think is relevant.
It's almost like we got a JJK sequel.
Whoa!
I'm just saying.
Would
Because
you
like
look
conceptually
at
they
that?
kept it hidden, you know what I mean? It seems like there was a point in time when nobody knew about it and all that stuff could have went down like how things went in JJK, and now this is like kind of the after the effect of like now everybody knows what it is. Now people have
Mhm.
access to it. Like it's exposed to the world. Like we're getting
Yeah.
like post. I mean, this backstory better be crazy when we get to it. This malediction,
Mm.
the goon addiction better be nuts.
Yeah. All right,
Facts.
Corey, you up?
The Shinuchi didn't commit it. It was the sword master's volition. We should execute the sword master, establish a new bearer, and harness his power. It was the sword master's crime, but the enchanted blade executed it. The enchanted blade is also to blame. The true depths of the sword's powers went unfathomable even to Rokuhira. We can't rule out the possibility of another malediction. As long as the risk remains, using those powers is not an option. That's why we contain the enchanted blades and establish an education system to cultivate our successors. We have a long road ahead, but even if we don't live to see it, human beings must build a peaceful world. Yes, that is the consensus the Kaminabi reached. Who's breathing so hard? Yes, that is the consensus the Kaminabi reached 18 years ago. However, we can't rule with that approach. The world needs the enchanted blades. Few agreed with me back then, but I harbored that conviction in secret, and I maintained my position as leader. All for this day. We can finally begin to establish order with the enchanted blades. Conspiring with thugs while professing lofty ideas? I'm prepared to make many sacrifices for a brighter future, including my pride, including the lives of the sword bearers who will go with the swordmaster when he dies, including Rokuhira's life, and including you who resist me today.
Well, wouldn't you know?
Wow, kid didn't
Kasen
even
was the
see it coming.
traitor.
Oh, that was a little bit too
Wow.
obvious. Damn.
Yeah,
It could've
it's
been a-
almost like we just talked about that in Sailor Moon, Corey,
Yeah,
when
that
shit was
sucks.
just so fucking obvious.
They finally
But no, I'm the asshole.
they finally revealed in Sailor Moon that Chibi uses their daughter, right?
Oh.
And we're sitting here like they're acting shocked, and we're like, okay,
Duh.
Can we keep it pushing?
like guys, we get it.
You are the father. Clearly.
Somebody Shade said huffing and huffing like Zoro versus Rob Gucci. I don't know who it was, but it wasn't me. I was reading it and I was like, who is that?
I'm gonna be honest. I heard it, so if I can
It's Kimmy
hear
then.
it,
It's Kimmy then.
It was probably me. I was drinking water and just like,
All I heard was, you know what I was thinking about? That character in Hey Arnold, Brainy. Yeah, like that's I'm like reading. I'm like, all I hear is, I'm like, what is that?
it's okay. There's no shame. It's all right. Corey be breathing mad loud too.
I got asthma. Kimmy don't got asthma.
You don't have an inhaler.
I do have an.
he does have an inhaler. He's talked about it before. Now he's
I think he
see. Look
always
what
said
you
his
did. You
mom
made
has
this
an
man whip
inhaler.
out his inhaler.
It's taken him a
Asthma
long time.
ASMR.
Yeah, you had that albuterol hitting the asthma ASMR.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody
hilarious.
said the last chapter was unfinished and he had to send it halfway through. The reason for the rough sketches is because TK got hit with a load of work in a short amount of time. Shonen Jump is trying to kill this man.
Arnar.
Oh no, protect our manga cause we can't be having them getting hurt. That's what's crazy because like bro is like 95 chapters in. They already trying to do numbers on him.
Yeah. L man to Danny for shading Corey like that. Yo, I have asthma too. All right. I don't want to hear it.
Do you?
Do you?
Damn, now we know Danny don't be listening, just saying you yap too much.
Yeah. Do you have asthma? You making that up? We ain't never heard you say nothing about no
Yeah,
asthma.
you never said you had asthma.
No, I know you guys are playing with. I've literally used my inhaler in front of you people.
When? Where?
I literally
Corey,
I carry it with me everywhere I go.
I've never seen you do this. Okay.
This nigga rewriting history?
Corey, don't you remember one time I came over your apartment and I was literally like, yo, bro, can I see your inhaler? And you're like, oh no, I don't have one. It's on my mom's. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I ran out. I don't have one. Oh my God. Whatever, guys.
Dude, man says Danny ableist confirmed.
They said that was a vape.
That was a vape, bro.
I'm crying.
Got him.
All right.
I'll take the next two.
All right.
Okay, who's doing
So we
the
got
next one?
Kasen crashing out right now, and including you who resist me today. Boom! Azami knocks this man across the face, sending him crashing through a wall. Chi-Chan-ro, you interrogate him. He should know every last Hishaku sorcerer, as Kiri and Hakari are like, and Chi-Chan-ro's just like, yep. Where are you going, though? As we see the devastation. Azami did not skip a beat. Man saw the signs and he acted. Where are you going? To kill their leader. As we see Yura choking out Uruha and Natsuki, holding them both up in the air. With this power, we will overthrow you. As Uruha looks down on him and Yura is struggling a little bit, right? Natsuki sees an opening. They go to swing on him. This is where the rough sketches.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah.
So Yura's starting to crash out a little bit, right? His head's throbbing. To think Kiora managed this, even with severe injuries from head to toe.
All right,
Those were my 2 pages.
bro. Well, you did well. Yeah, you get 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, one-shotting is crazy. He's the leader, ain't he?
Love it.
I thought
He's one of the
leader.
leaders.
How he got one-shotted?
Listen,
White
fake
Wolf?
it till you make it, man.
He wasn't
Fake it till
ready.
you make it.
He
He got
wasn't
snuck.
ready.
He got snuck.
He did. He was about to go in and he got interrupted. So he was just
Yeah, and it looks like bro was like losing control because like he's respecting Hirohiko's dad, not Hirohiko, Hakari's dad, because he's like, damn, I can't believe he was managing this shit. This power is crazy.
Yeah.
It's a Azami with his left right good night fighting style.
Crazy. All right,
He's
Kim,
got
you
it.
want to take the next 4?
All right. So we got books falling down on this one guy.
Hokuto.
Oh, that's him. Oh, it's Hokuto. I didn't see it. Rough sketch. But he's like, all right, time to get to work. So he comes out. This one guy's just oof. And they're like, okay, now? And he's ready. So what is his name? Yura?
Yura.
Yeah, Yura's just prepping everything ready. He's getting we've seen the lilies, everything. He's ready. Centipede. Eyes black. Let's loose. And the others are just, woo! Everything just goes to hell. We see a circle and rubble and everything go off, and just their other 2 are just, whoa, blown away. He's like, what the hell is this?
You might as well keep going.
Yeah, it's the last page.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What's the emo guy's hair? His name?
Natsuki.
Uruha or Natsuki?
Uruha, sorry. They're both emo, you're right. Okay, so Uruha is pulling onto him, and Natsuki's like, hey, don't pull my hair.
Yo, this is so sexual. This is so sexual.
It is.
And he's like, oh, I suddenly realized how to evade it. I could have dodged it myself. Let me go. Meanwhile, he pulls his hair back. Okay. And he's like, but they turn around and they see this man is just standing in like a room of rubble. And he's like, the sword master, I'm coming to kill you. As like he says it and he feels the other way. So, and the Shinichi will be mine completely. All right, or you can take these.
No, you have.
Page. You want to take it?
Just finish it.
All right.
Yeah, you got this.
All right. So he comes up in the destroyed room. We see somebody come from above into the room where Yura's just
Azami.
he still got Azami centipede. Yeah. There we go. So their intention is to rule with the Shinichi. I can imagine endless horrors that could lie beyond. And you see the other guy, Kasem, right? He's in the back. He's on the wall and he's like, it's futile. It's the power of the Shinichi. And you see Mr. Ichiki, which is his name, not Ji-chan Ro.
Don't try to correct us now.
Yeah.
Well, now we know what his name is.
No one cares.
He's Ji-chan Ro.
Yeah, Ji-chan Ro goes so much harder.
It does. Okay. When he said he was merely younger, Asami was being humble. His sorcery is truly outstanding. Kudo, I know. When you said Azami's on another level, you meant on every level. He'll stop them. Don't you worry, Rokuhira. You can rest in peace. He said, I got this.
That's a good panel. What do you think he's doing there with the smoke?
Yeah,
it looks like he's like sparking something.
It's fire, lightning? Like, what is he doing? Is he locking in?
It looks fire. Yeah, it looks like he's doing the fire.
Azami is him. He's got this. Yo, that man's left side of his face is gone.
The fact that his power is straight hands. He just kicked in the door, waving the 4-4. And it was like, who's that?
Yo, all right. What do we think of this chapter?
I think it's an 8.
Yeah, I mean, we got a breakdown of like, you know, the how sorcery was hidden. Like it's kind of like back in the public now. We finally got the traitor reveal, got that out the way. You know what I mean? Bro got one-shotted, and then we're just going straight into Azami, like with the hands, and then the Shinichi's powers. Like this shit basically cut the whole room in half.
Mm-hmm.
And I also like how TK is doing like these hand panels of like showing like the powers kind of messing up Euro, like on page 14 to 15 and then 16 and 17. Like you see like both hands coming from the bottom. I think that's like a cool effect.
Yeah.
Even with like this being a rough draft, I like, and him having issues with it, I still think that that's impressive. So I want to give flowers on like pushing through to the end of the chapter and give it an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like that. You both give it an 8, huh?
Do you want to give it a
What's your-
7? Danny
I'm
wants to
probably
give it
gonna
a
give
7.
it a 7. I want to give it a 7. Yeah.
He is the what is the word that we always call him?
Simon Cowell?
The critic.
Simon
the critic.
Cowell. No,
Yep.
Simon Cowell. That's exactly what I was looking for.
He's a critic, a judge. Some would
Yeah.
say.
Always bet on Sheba. Where is Sheba?
Who is Sheba again?
Exactly.
Oh, the off-screen
Sheba, the
merchant.
the blonde dude that with the hair kind of like slicked back. That one that was with
this
Roku
is
Hero
Sheba
always.
upscale.
The off-screen merchant.
Oh yeah.
You ain't seen him in
Been
forever,
gone. You're right. He been gone.
He was there chapter 1.
bro.
and then he was never back again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, how we feel
But
about
where's
this batch of
also-
chapters?
I
This
think
was
it's
a good
cool.
batch.
I think
I had
this
a
is
lot of
nice.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, again,
Mhm.
characters like Hokuto just really make it, for me, they make it more lively, more fun, especially when you have other characters who are the complete opposite of him. So
Yeah.
just seeing like that dynamic of like people who are more serious, people who are angry, and then someone who's just there for the love of the game, with a slight sexual edge to it. There's no denying it.
Yeah.
It's just fun, mixed with great artwork. It's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Kimmy?
I think they're really gonna cook with this when they finally make into an anime. Like it's gonna look real good.
I was thinking that the whole time. I'm like, damn, we might have to wait 3 to 4 years to see this part animated.
Oh, for sure.
5.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah.
Damn.
5. It's not even in production. The anime is still not even in production.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. So I think the first season would probably end with Sojo. The fight there.
That would be mad annoying if
second-
it's only 12 episodes. Just go 24.
No, they have
Well,
to go
Get
full.
us to the end of the
Dandadan is 12.
Rakuzaichi.
Dandadan is 12. Kaiju number 8, 12.
Isn't Gachi 24?
That's going to be 24, yes.
Give us 24.
But they
I feel like
but
this
the
is
animation
action enough to be that.
going to be. It's not going to be.
I'm
I
betting.
don't think
If
that
they
there's
can
going to
make
be.
Demon Slayer 24, I feel like they can make.
Only the first season was 24. After that, it was always 12.
I think if they do the first season, getting at least to the end of Rakuzaichi, people.
Yeah.
I think people won't believe in it from the first season alone if it only goes to the Sojo arc.
Yeah.
I think they will.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think you guys like forget what those like beginning chapters were. They're very John Wick style.
Yeah,
Where Chihiro is just out there like throwing bodies.
but like
And then the girl.
but the best character moments comes from
It's
like
the
the development
Rakuzaichi,
in the
yeah.
Rakuzaichi. So I hope it's 24 out the gate instead of 12, and then go 12 after
This-
that. Okay.
Yeah.
The only reason I don't want it to be 24 is let's use Gachi Akuta as an example. They can do that with Gachi Akuta because there aren't a lot of action moments. It's not a very action heavy shonen.
Okay.
Again, it's really like the world and the story that really drives that series. Kagurabachi at the end of the day is action oriented, right? So the animation is going to have to be a little bit better. I think Demon Slayer season 1 is kind of an anomaly. You don't really see a lot of those with that much high quality. Gachi Akuta looks good, but there isn't a lot of choreography that they need to do behind some of the scenes that you're seeing. It is a lot of dialogue. It is a lot of artisticness that you see, a lot of creativity that you see in the outfits and the aesthetic and the surroundings and things like that. But Kagurabachi, I think 100% is going to be 12 episodes. I don't think there's going to be a long break in between the next set of 12 episodes, just like we saw with Dandadan. I think that it was like less than a year before we got the second half of the first season. So,
Well, Shad makes a good point saying the Sojo thing was only 18 chapters, right? So doing 18 chapters in 12 episodes with that type of fighting pacing already is wacky. So maybe they don't have to. Maybe they don't have to do the whole Rakuzaichi arc, which I'm seeing somebody left a note like do it the part where Chihiro gets revived because we think he's like dead or whatever. Maybe they. I'm not sure, but like I think even if it's 12 episodes, maybe it gets a little bit right before the Rakuzaichi.
I feel like
Maybe.
12 is just way too short. I think that's 1,000%. I think it has the ability to be 24.
It'd be nice if it was
Yeah.
24. I would say that.
I
Like,
would- I would
it'd be
love it.
nice.
if they do it, I just don't want the quality in animation to go down.
Yeah,
That's it.
nah.
Yeah,
They,
I
they
mean-
said the Sojo arc is too short for 12 episodes. Okay.
yeah, 18 chapters. It would need One Piece pacing
Yeah.
to do that.
Okay.
And
Fair enough.
manga's been
That's a good
three. It's been
perspective.
3 chapters to an episode. They could knock out the Sojo thing in 6 episodes.
That's true. Yeah. Faster
Okay.
pacing.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks you everybody who came through for the Kagurabachi stream. These couple of chapters have been good. Our favorite chapter was the fact that it was the 92.1 was crazy.
That was hilarious,
Yeah.
though. The
It's
crash
fun.
out, the little side story was great.
It's because we can relate.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We will be back next month. I guess sometime maybe November 3rd or whatever, 5th. We'll figure it out as we go there. We're going to do another batch of chapters. It will probably be 4 or 5 chapters by the time we get there. But yeah, we got a lot going on this channel. If you guys only come for Kagurabachi, check out Kimmy
Also,
doing.
if you guys are going to New York Comic Con, we'll be there. Well, me and Corey will be there on
I'll
Friday.
be there Friday. You'll be there
And then
Saturday.
I'll be there Saturday. So
And
come
I'll
say
be there
hi.
in spirit.
Okay, Danny.
uh,
Thank you guys for coming through. And on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. Yes, they.
Look at what Shade said. Kimmy reads them 21 plus webtoons. I do. He said the real gooner of the pod.
Well, I'm glad they know. I'm glad
it's
the people,
true.
I'm glad the people are aware.
The people, that's how you know they're actually paying attention, you know?
Yeah.
Because like sometimes
Real
people just put
fans.
it on the backgrounds, they'll just let it play, get the watch time hours up, but the real ones know.
Yeah. Danny's the critic and the hater. I'm just the facts guy, and Kimmy's the gooner.
It's my legacy.
This is what you die as. But Danny, you want to give us a quick little recap on things that happened last time we read?
Yes. So for those of you who are also catching up with us, Kagurabachi, we are still in the Kanunabi, whatever you call it, headquarters, right?
Yeah.
And the Hishaku are infiltrating. We're seeing a standoff between 4 characters. We got Azami, who is the leader, you could say, of the Hishaku. We have the bisexual himbo himself, Hokuto, who is just the biggest crash out we've seen of the series yet. We have Uruha, who just came back from the dead, and then the other blonde guy with the dual wielding swords who has lightning capabilities. I don't remember. Emo dude. Yeah. Loving that guy. So we had a standoff between those 4 characters, except the last we saw, Yura locked in and seems to have the abilities of the what's that enchanted blade? The one that's locked up?
Golly. I hate because once I get going, I can remember everything. And then
yeah. I'm like looking up there. I'm looking up the names.
Blades.
Who are we talking about?
The sword master's blade. What's it called? The Sunichi.
Yeah, there we go.
The Sunichi. It's so Yura's harnessing the power of the Sunichi, and we can see the sword master actually starting to move for like the first time in nearly 2 decades. Also, one of the Kanunabi's like top guys next to Short King Ro's grandfather, he turned out to be a traitor, right? Yeah. That's how the Hishaku were able to come in. That's how the sword master is like able to, I guess, manifest the power through Yura. So the last thing we saw was Azami, who is the guy who's like the taijutsu master of them, starting to square off against Yura. So that's where we left off. Let's see what happens next. I'm excited.
All right. So, Dan, you want to volunteer as tribute to take our first 2 pages? Then we'll go Kimmy, then we go me, and continue with that rotation from there.
Let's do it. So, to start off,
the cover on this is pretty cool, though.
To start off chapter 96 of Kagurabachi, we see a beautiful cover page spread where we see a bunch of the characters that we've seen in the past. We're seeing Hakuri's dad, his brother. We're seeing that one guy who like used to make bombs with those little dolls.
Yeah, the Russian dolls. That's from the first arc.
Yeah. Yeah, because you even see Homeboy at the top. Sojo. Yeah. You're seeing Hirohiko over here, and then the crash out swordsman who's horny for sword fighting to the left of him. So beautiful cover page spread. This chapter is titled Urgency. You can see that in the top left-hand corner. So getting into this chapter, we start off with a background character whose face was not completed, but that's okay. We're going to let it slide.
I'm like, damn. I was like, maybe he was just like that. He got a mask on.
Hey, maybe. But you got Short King Ro's grandfather over here, like, summon Shiba and Hyuki to headquarters. But we can get by with minimal security for the other sword bearers. If they kill the sword master, the internal contracts will kill the other sword bearers too. We need to stop them no matter what. As we cut to another scene, we can hear crackling happening, and we're seeing Yura stare up into the sky, into the void. And Uruha and other guy are just standing there as Azami is standing before them. This presence, he thinks to himself. We see 2 blades. We see, I don't know what these blades are called. Mr. Samura.
Cloud
two of them are
Gouger? No, not
nearby.
Cloud Gouger. Toby Mune and the
I
Is
can't remember
that
the other one.
Chihiro's blade? Enten?
I don't think so.
no.
It
Kumayuri?
looks
Well,
different.
The Kumayuri?
Oh, the Kumiyuri? Oh, okay. Mr. Samura, the two of them are nearby and they're together. Chihiro, you did it. They'll be here soon as Yora senses something. He's going to use the Sunichi's power. He intends to kill the Swordmaster. In any case, we can't let him move freely. But why? They'll arrive soon. Until then, we'll hold him off here. So that was the Sunichi's power. This is where Chihiro's centipede came from. He thinks to himself, in that case, Mr. Azami, yeah, I got it. Natsuki. I know I'm not dumb as Natsuki triggers an electric attack. I'm a little confused here when this guy says this is where Chihiro's centipede came from. Do you think that that's what he meant by like this is where Yura's centipede came from?
I think he's talking about something with
Mm,
because the centipede is like the powers, right?
That's the powers that we see Yura use
That
with
was
the
the Shinichi's
Swordmaster.
power. This is where Chihiro's centipede came
Did he
from.
use? Did he do a centipede attack?
I don't remember Chihiro ever doing that.
I feel
there's-
like he
maybe it's a
maybe he did it
typo?
once.
Yeah, I really couldn't tell
No.
you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we just keep on going at this point. It's just like
Yeah.
them just preparing to fight, I guess, still.
I will say that I'm really glad that Short King Rose grandpa is like summon Shiba. Like finally,
That
where has
word.
Shiba been this whole time? This off-screen
Mhm.
merchant,
God.
right? I don't know who
Hi,
Yuki
Liam.
is, but hey, Liam. Yeah, look, it's all three of us.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I've been seeing people give him the label as
Oh.
Potential Man.
Shade said it's
Potential
something
man.
he did in the last arc. So that's why I was like, it sounds familiar that he did like a centipede.
Well, I don't remember.
I don't remember
All
either,
right.
but I trust your judgment.
You're up
Alright.
next, Kimmy.
All right. Then we see him flip coin. You see a coin flip in the air. It said, sorry, a coin? Are we gambling? I like it. That's Yura, the Hishaku's leader. He was also the Rakuzaichi. I'm not surprised, but it's nothing that risky. The man behind Rokuhira's death, and you see he's gone. All of a sudden, all four of them are attacking each other. Whoosh, whoosh.
Keep going.
Am I
Bam.
reading the next two?
Yeah, might as well.
All right. You see the little guy again. Toby Mune and Enten. I sense the presence of both enchanted blades above. But why aren't they coming to us right away? With the Toby Mune's powers, they should be able to teleport right to us. Mr. Ichiki, did you contact them? I can't get through. What? Is it the force field? You did something to it. Amidst the confusion, my comrades did good work. Now we're cut off from the outside. You see the guy that they punched into the wall, who was the traitor. Said, did they modify it to prevent Enten and Toby Mune from entering? 2 enchanted blades. Is that possible? No. The original settings repel all sorcerers who aren't Kaminabi. To apply that to Enten and Toby Mune, they'd have to focus its entire capacity against those 2 blades. Even if it worked, it wouldn't take long for Samura and company to break through. A few minutes at most. Ha! Everything hinges on a few minutes.
It always
You see them
does. It always
wobbling up.
does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess
yeah.
Azami had some other type of sorcery than just the hands because he's doing something with this coin.
Yeah, unless he's like Two-Face or something. But no, it looks like the coin
Well-
doubled.
Remember, hold up. The last we left off, didn't the like Swordmaster take over his body?
He took over Yura's body.
Yura's body, not
Yeah.
Azami.
Azami's the guy with the Sanji haircut.
Yeah, that's the dude that just be boxing. He punched out everybody before. Like that's so he showed up, it seems like, to join the fight with them. To jump Yura.
Okay.
I don't know what Hokuto is. I
Yeah,
can't
we haven't seen
remember.
Hokuto in a sec.
In the last chapter, he said he's like, I got to get to work. So I'm assuming he has a mission to go do. So at this point, Yura can probably handle all 3. That's
Yeah.
their plan.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a good point. That the coins are 1 yen and 10 yen coins.
Okay. And then he said Chihiro didn't do it. He just yelled it as a code to Hakari. I can't blame you for forgetting. Yeah. Okay. A little detail right there. But yeah, we seen this dude, the traitor, washed up. But now they're just trying to wonder how they were able to teleport in now, right? like being able to like
That's true.
siphon the powers from the Shinichi or whatever.
Yeah, he's channeling it somehow through
Yeah.
some sort of connection that we don't know how it happened. So,
And he's saying if it's not Kamunabi, then like they were supposed to get repelled. So now, yeah, a few minutes and it can make everything go left.
all right,
it
Corey,
takes
you want to
few
take the next
minutes.
two?
All right, so now we hear Centipede be used. The sorcerers here are pretty much defenseless. You know this. With the Shinichi's powers, a few minutes is plenty of time. As we see the powers for it being siphoned by Yura. To wreak total obliteration. As we see, what's this boy name again?
Yura. Or
Yura,
Hoku.
Natsuki?
Lightning Boy and
Yeah,
Natsuki.
Natsuki and the other one.
Uruha.
Ura, yep. As we see them laid out to the ground quickly,
Whew.
you witness it at the Rakuzaichi. Even the Enten and Flamebone together could barely stand up to it. What is that girl? Sorcerers bearing conventional weapons have no hopes of even buying time. We cut to the next page.
So you need the real ones.
Yeah. And then as we cut to the next page, we see Azami squaring up with the hands, fisticuffed ready, as we see the Centipede around Yura. Look at him down. He resisted Centipede. No. Centipede attacks all around, but there's a gap where his force is weaker, coming from Ura as he's laid out to the ground. Behind the wielder, just now, only one pillar behind him survived. And, like Cloud Gouger's May, there's a recovery period for Centipede. Uraha and Natsuki understood instantly. They used themselves as bait to lure Centipede and allow me to take shelter behind Yura. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Azami, let's see you do something, man.
The accent is how we feel about GTA 6 being delayed again. It takes no, I've not lost sleep.
Yeah,
It comes out when it comes out.
Exactly.
Like I played GTA 5 when it came out for the PS3 the first week it came out. Beat the story, never played it again.
Wow.
Yeah, because like that was before the GTA Online existed. And I had just graduated college because this was like September 2013.
Oh,
so
wow,
like
that's 12 years ago.
It might be
That's
October,
crazy.
right? So that's how long ago GTA 5 came out. I played that right away, and then like,
honestly,
I'm a
be
Kingdom
happy
Hearts
that.
fan.
Be happy that
That's true.
We know about
That's
waiting. Be happy that it got delayed because there's nothing worse than a game that gets released and it's filled with bugs. That's what happened to that Cyberpunk game that came out with Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Where he marketed the crap out of it. It was terrible. Everybody hated it.
Yeah.
And then Edge Runners came out and made everything better.
People was like, oh, maybe I will go back and play it.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you ever see Edge Runners, Kimmy?
Yeah, I did. I hated it. Well, I hated the ending.
What?
No,
it was
said
fine.
she hated the ending.
I hated the ending.
It was sad,
everybody dies. I was like,
except for Homegirl. She didn't die.
Oh my days!
You didn't even rock with her like that. It's all right. It's all right.
It was fine. It was fine. I wasn't.
What do you give Edge Runners despite include the ending? What do you give it out of 10?
I liked it. It was fun until it wasn't. But I was like, it was just not satisfactory at all. Like I don't know. The poor boy ends up poor and dead. Like
she doesn't. You and the unhappy endings, huh?
I just don't. I'm like, if I wanted something depressing, I'd look outside, like, like, I don't know, man. Not even like what, I don't know. Especially when the main character dies. I'm like, come on. Been there, done that.
Yeah. What you mean? That's barely been done, Kimmy. People don't do that. That's not common. The more common thing been there, done that is the happy ending.
Okay, but like, at least like give a halvesies ending. The only one that got a happy ending is like something. Like
that's so funny.
One girl survived, and that was it. And she got her happy ending, and everybody else died. And I was like,
well, like it's supposed to be a story in a small world, and it wasn't meant to like be like going on for seasons for that person.
Yeah.
Anyways,
sorry. Anyway.
I forgot about it. I hated it. Goodbye. I was super hyped about it, and then I was like, okay.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Thanks, Kagurabachi.
Yeah, the Centipede thing with Azami and them coming together pretty quickly. to come to that conclusion. Like, yo, we're gonna have to eat this hit so that Azami can square up. It's pretty cool.
That's how
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
they're
that was
battle
smart.
tested.
Where is this girl Hiyuki with the flame bone? They just
Oh, that's who Hiyuki is?
yeah.
They been forgot about her.
I
They
would like to
said,
say that they're like in like a secret mission or like they're
This
they're
is the
doing
only mission
something.
right now.
Well, they weren't expecting to get
Jumped.
infiltrated like this. Yeah, they weren't expecting that. So
Yeah. All right. You want to take the next 4?
yeah. Chihiro and Samura still haven't arrived. Something must be keeping them. Doesn't matter. My job's the same. As Yura says, buddy, you buying time? As all of a sudden he darts away. He's faster somehow. Could it be a physical augmentation spell like Uruha's? But as Yura motions his right hand, calling out Dragonfly, as all of a sudden Azami's hands crackle, snap, and splat out with blood in all directions. Don't bother. Without the enchanted blades, you don't stand a chance. As we hear a coin, bing, coming out of yours right eye, we cut to a TV. Amazing health benefits from everyday objects. Today we'll present our secret special recipe. It's the 11 yen treatment. It's a well-known home remedy. The different ionization characteristics of 2 different metals produce a faint electrical current. It regulates the electrical currents within the body to relieve muscle tension and pain. Simply tap them to the affected area for amazing results. The technique was popularized by a certain local doctor. Rumor has it, he was able to utilize the intrinsic electrical currents in coins to cure even serious illnesses. The true secret was sorcery passed down through the Azami lineage over generations until a certain hot-blooded only son of the family adapted the sorcery for combat. How dare you bastardize our heritage, you stupid brat! Get out! On the one hand, the power could be used to accelerate the user's blood circulation by enhancing physical performance. On the other hand, it could intensely stimulate the muscle fibers of an opponent. As we see a coin bounce off his right hand, and all of a sudden, you can see everything seize up. Did not see that coming.
At
2
all.
coins doing sorcery? What?
Yeah, it looks like he threw like 3 coins.
It's hard to tell. It looks like it's bouncing around, but
that's what I thought at first. It was just 1 coin bouncing around.
No, there's 2. He had 2 coins.
It does look like 3 though.
In the if you go to the first panel that Danny read, at the bottom left, there's a coin at the bottom left, top left, and then to the right of Yura.
Yeah, you can see 3. It's cut off though.
Okay.
So I didn't notice it until Corey pointed it out.
Yeah, so 1, bro was from a family of doctors and was like, ooh, I could use this to fight.
I can see how his dad would be upset.
Shame to the family. You brought shame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
cute little backstory.
Interesting abilities. Just like
I can't
apparently
wait to
it's just
see
gonna tense
more.
up his. It looks like it's just tensing up his muscles.
Yeah.
Probably gonna.
I can't wait to see.
Good.
What are you gonna say?
You know that feeling when you when your arm like falls asleep and you can't.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like that feeling.
I was gonna say it's like the feeling where you like bang your funny bone against a.
Oh yeah. That's probably it.
Because like everything in your whole body just tenses up, and you're like, oh, it doesn't hurt, but like it's so uncomfortable.
I don't take those
everything
well.
at
I'm a
once.
faller.
I'm a faller.
I'm a faller.
Oh no!
Like I just commit
my
to the bit.
God.
Like after, like if it hits my knee, I'm just like, I'm Peter Griffin.
Damn.
Count me
That's
out.
so funny.
Take me out, coach.
It's so funny. Oh my God.
Someone bring me my inhaler.
Oh my
My
God.
leg.
Side note, Liam, you'll get this one K-pop Demon Hunters thing, but yes, we are happy about the announcement of K-pop Demon Hunters 2.
Why are you guys so afraid to talk about K-pop Demon Hunters?
I mean, we love it. It just doesn't need to be talked about every stream, so I understand. But I will give him that one.
Listen, just answer this question for Liam because he thinks that he doesn't know what your answer is. Do you guys think K-pop Demon Hunters was the best movie of 2025?
Best animated movie of 2025.
No. He said best movie is what I'm asking you because this is what he's asking.
Hold on, what else
I feel
came
like
out?
I feel like it's a different genre.
No, it's
it
a
was like
genre.
Superman, Fantastic Four.
I mean, it
Thunderbolts.
definitely. I did not watch Superman, but I don't think K-pop. I don't think Superman was going to be better than K-pop Demon Hunters.
Just keep it simple. Do you think
I
it's the best
watched
movie of
Thunderbolts
2025?
too. Hold on, I'm looking at the movies, bro.
I watched
like-
Fantastic Four actually last night. Sinners came out this year.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, buddy. What? Forgot about that. No way. Sinners is 100% better than K-pop Demon Hunters, in my opinion.
That's what it's a different vibe. I think it's the best animated movie of 2025, 1,000%.
Sure, you
But-
can have one animated. That's not he didn't say animated. He said best movie of 2025.
Honestly,
Okay,
I would
that
even,
I
I would
can't
probably
say.
even put Weapons above it. I loved Weapons. I thought it was a great movie.
So Danny does not think it's the best movie of 2025. Neither does Kimmy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I definitely think it's the best animated. I love it. I'm obsessed, all that, but definitely I wouldn't say it's the best.
All right.
Best
Out of all the
animated,
movies,
yeah.
compared
I
to
mean-
what else is out there.
And you know
What's
what's
the
crazy? I
competition?
would probably put it above Demon Slayer. I think I enjoyed it more than the
Yeah,
Demon Slayer movie.
for sure. Yeah, way
Yeah.
better than Demon Slayer.
However, the Chainsaw Man movie, I still need to watch it. So
I have to see it too.
And I still need to still watch Nudja too because that came out this year.
rah.
So
Well, let
All
us
right.
know. Sorry,
Well-
Liam.
And that is the end of the K-pop Demon Hunters conversations. I am going to mute it in the YouTube settings.
All right.
All
Kimmy, you
right.
next.
All right, so
Oh,
next, we start off with a big punch.
Damn.
Oh my god! And he says, "With a broken arm, you good with this? Chilling out here with us for so long?" And he's just like, "Ch-" and that's the end of that chapter.
wait, Kimmy, you
Ooh.
skipped a whole page.
Did I?
Oh.
I thought you read that page already because it was just.
Oh,
the-
nobody. No, no.
Danny read the one shaking his arm.
Oh my bad. Okay, so the next part is the coins you see just go hitting him around. It's like, so he was bluffing when he pretended that he was unarmed. Sorcery is his true strength, but and you see his arm pretty much fly off. Is that all he can do? Don't worry, my strength is my fists, and he gets the other one. Shwa!
Bah!
And then that's when you see he fucking hits him on the side. Ugh! With a broken arm. Yeah, you good with this? Chilling out here with us for so long?
See, like,
Spits out blood.
he looks deranged. That
Yeah.
eye.
I'm like, is this the author just like decided to just draw him as a crash out?
Yes.
No, I think that it's just, I don't know. I think there were scheduling restrictions. So maybe actually, because everybody else looks normal.
Yeah.
Hey, not him calling me
Yo,
my
they-
reading comprehension
They
skills bad.
they cooking you.
Listen. I then thought that we already. I was looking at that page for so long. I thought it was already read.
My queen's never
It's on
beating
me.
the allegations.
Damn. Yeah, the coin shit looked cool. That panel looked fire. Like all them coins around him, like
Yeah. This man hit every funny bone in his body.
ugh.
That's Corey when he hits his knee.
Yeah, that's going out like one of those
God.
Street Fighter characters. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
this was good. This is a fun chapter. I mean, it's good to see a little bit more of Azami and what he can do and what his combat style is like.
Yeah.
You know, still very action heavy. You know, we got Short King Rose Grandpa over here asking the real questions like, where is Sheba
Mr.
and where is
Ichiki.
Hiyuki?
Yeah.
Ichiki? Yeah. So
Ichiki,
hopefully,
I think.
because they brought up those two characters, hopefully Sheba locks in and is like, let me find Hiyuki, teleport to her, teleport to Kamunabi, and then I'll help Chihiro and Samura teleport into the headquarters because of the whatever the force
Mhm.
field or blah 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 blah. So he's asking the important questions.
yeah, I'm gonna need this off-screen merchant to get it together and show up and do something.
This man has
Um,
not done anything
I haven't seen him
in a very
and since 2024. I feel like
I forgot what he looked
Mm.
like. No, I know. What
nah,
he
he's
looks
just regular. He got suspenders and blonde hair, I think. But yeah, Azami just being about the hands, solid 7.
like. 7. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a
I-
7.
Same.
Same.
I was thinking 6. It really
that's,
wasn't.
fine.
That's fair. That's fair.
100%.
I mean, yeah, there's not anything crazy here, so I can see why it's a 6.
hmm
All
right.
right. So let's
Corey.
get into the next chapter, 97.
Take us there.
All right, let me just make our
Vessel.
time chapter markers real quick. All right. Vessel, as we see is this the Shinuchi in Yura's eyes, or is this in Azami's
That's
eyes?
in Azami's eyes.
Okay.
His big ass eye.
Okay, yeah. All
The
right.
crash out eyes.
Kamunabi headquarters is surrounded by a force field that repels anyone who isn't Kamunabi. That strong, immense force field derives from natural forces, as we see what looks like an underground and an overground of a building, right? The magic inscriptions covering the enormous subterranean edifice convert the Earth's heat into spirit energy, supplying it to the building's interior. As we see a bunch of markings now all over this building. Spirit energy is life force. It must be associated with a human and channeled through a person's will to become sorcery. Spirit energy that belongs to no one can't be wielded. In other words, this vast spirit energy is intrinsically beyond human control. Spirit energy with nowhere to go simply fizzles. That's where I come in.
Oh, okay. You want to just keep going?
Yeah, I'll go. The person at the force field's core is selected once every 10 years from a very small pool of candidates. If they complete a decade of service, they're promised enough compensation for a life of leisure thereafter. First, the person's body must be reconstructed, as we see somebody popping a pill. For roughly 4 months, they drift in the liminal space between life and death. They lose a number of organs and their reproductive functions. As we see a hole in somebody's body, that tremendous energy has nowhere to escape. Their body becomes its vector, transforming it into the force field. Their presence alone is what makes the powerful force field possible. They uphold the force field's core. 6 others are close by to provide auxiliary support. That's crazy.
So
Wild.
that begs the question. So they lose a number of their organs and reproductive functions, but do it
Mhm.
still work though? Like you may not be able to reproduce, but can you still use it?
I mean, yeah, you just can't have kids.
That's cool.
Or they might
That's fine.
actually, or maybe they just lose it.
Then I because here the question is,
We like losing
would you guys
organs
do
and
this?
reproductive functions? No, I wouldn't do this.
10 years, bro, 10 years, and then you're set for life.
Basically,
If you survive.
bro.
If
First
you
of all,
survive.
you're not gonna get PTO. You just on the clock for 10
Yeah,
years.
for 10 years. So imagine you
Straight.
start at 18 and now you're 28 and you have your whole life.
They said they stole his dick.
They stole his dick.
They stole.
They
Bro,
stole his
it's not
dick.
him
You can't-
No,
you can't twerk, man.
I just think it doesn't. I just think it doesn't work. I don't
Bro,
think
there's
it's
a
so
hole
good.
in his body right here. I think we're supposed to surmise that he lost his dick.
Totally not worth it then. What's the point?
You can always be a bottom.
Oh, okay. You know what? Now you got me.
Worst
You
comes
got
to
me.
worst, there's a strap.
There's-
You pull out the strap.
Where there's a will,
Pull
there's a
out the
way.
strap. Where there's a will. Okay. Well, that's all I had for these 2 pages. Should I continue?
That's what we and Kimmy's the gooner.
Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, this is a messed up way to go.
Wild. But
yeah.
it shows dedication and the amount, like the level that you have to put through for the cause, essentially.
Just to be a force field. You're basically a security guard 24/7.
Yeah, couldn't be me.
It's given the dude from Naruto. I don't know if you remember the dude that was like linked up from the Ino's Yamanaka clan.
Yeah, I do.
All right, so I think it's Danny.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else, right, guys? All
Yeah.
right. Continuing on, we see this one guy who we haven't seen in a minute. The Tsunuchi's powers being unleashed in the building? Yes. And the spirit energies above our reinforcements? Why don't they come straight here? Communications are cut off too. Something must be wrong with the force field. The only ones who could be influencing the force field are the 6 people connected to it here. Man, and among them is a traitor. As he's looking around the room. No, it's not anybody here. But the only people who can influence the force field are here. There is one other. Another vessel like me. Should I just continue?
Yeah.
As we hear, attention duelists. This message will be short and not repeated. There is one more vessel in this building. as we see our boy Hakari being like, a vessel? The linchpin of headquarters who controls the force field with their own body. Normally, there's only one, but, and he's thinking to himself, there's one more? What? That person must have overwritten the force field's parameters. As a result, we're unable to summon reinforcements. The backup, in addition to our current vessel that mediates the force field, the device needed to cultivate a successor was already prepared just in case of unforeseen circumstances, as we see a scroll titled Realms Upon Realms. Naturally, it was heavily guarded, but with the Kasen's guidance, it could easily have been swapped out for a fake. We might as
Ooh.
well have served it up on a silver platter. Hakari,
Yikes.
Kiri, I'm sorry, but I need you back in battle. Our top priority is restoring the force fields. Roger. All right. Looks like they're getting a side mission.
Whoop whoop. Finally, something.
Yeah, these guys were compromised completely. What kind of heck? They were not prepared for this at all.
All it
They
took
said,
was one traitor.
traitor.
Word, they got mad people that don't like them. That must mean there's something up with this this government.
Yeah, it's a big force that's been going down.
Yeah,
If
you
you
got this
guys
many traitors?
Yeah, if you remember Hydra was in Shield already by the time
Hail
that they
Hydra.
realized. Yeah. That was what it's giving. It's giving infiltrated Hydras already inside the government. So you don't know who to trust.
Yeah, but then it's like, because we don't know exactly what this country and what they did to the people from that island, right? We don't know how sus they are, because if they're saying like they're the actual villains, like we've heard from Samura and all these people, it leads you to believe like, okay, are the people that's here just like, oh, we don't like who we work for, we don't trust the things they did, so we don't have no problem turning on them, or they just like bad just to be bad?
Well, we know that a lot of the grounds, the grunts of this Kamunabi, their families were threatened and there were hostages taken. So a lot of
That's
them
true.
kind of didn't have a choice. So
That's true.
Shade
Yeah,
is saying the traitor was their leader, by the way. Yeah, that guy, right? So you think
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
did this? He just
I
took
think
it?
he just did this because the person, it's not really another person who's a vessel. It's just another scroll that they kind of have on the standby just in case the vessel falters for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's an actual person. I really think it's just that one guy who got knocked the fuck out.
Oh, you
Kasen,
think
Kasen.
he
No, but
took
there's-
it?
No, it's I don't know. They did
No.
something to
No,
it.
so-
We'll find out in the
They
next
said that
page.
he stole it. That's
Yeah,
what they're
and
saying. is that
swapped
he
it for a
stole it
fake.
and swapped it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that somebody
So-
must have
Could've been him.
ingested it like a
But
successor.
somebody else. Yeah,
Yeah.
so somebody else has it, and somebody else is the vessel. So that's what we're gonna find out
Yes.
is who it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it could just be him.
I don't
he
think
could
it's
have
him.
been. He could have been the one that ate it. You don't think he put himself through that?
No,
I don't
absolutely
think
not.
it's
He
him.
looks he's too involved in that, and they would have known
Yeah.
because he has such an important role up there. Like that's why he was one of the traitors. They didn't
Yeah.
suspect him because he's always involved in that stuff. So the fact that they didn't know, and he was, they would have noticed if he was gone for that long, because they said that like your body lies in limbo for a while
Yeah.
before all this stuff.
Mm,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. See, there's another vessel.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
So, who was it? Kimmy?
Next one, I think is me. All right. With a second vessel in play, the circuit that generates the force field is altered, changing the force field's function. Now it's serving only to repel those two enchanted blades. This requires drastic measures. With two vessels, the energy is irregular and unstable. The effects are even influencing the building's communication system, but that must have been factored into the plan. However, even if this gives them an advantage, the price to pay. ... It's like, in other words, they're fully prepared to do whatever it takes. Yura will be king. I see him still and show back to him in battle. Says, "You'll wear yourself out fighting like that," he says. It's like, "Thank you for your concern, but you should worry about yourself." Woo. You have the Shinichi and you can't fend off an unarmed opponent? I'd be panicking if I were you. He says, "Bit by bit, it's coming into my grasp." And you see recollections of the flowers that were out on the fields. It's like, "I'm ready to live up to your expectations." You see he's all bloodied up.
This feels mad horny.
The
How
sexual
come?
tension.
This is. I'm ready to live up to your expectations.
Who's he
He said, "You
saying it
better watch
to?
about yourself."
He's saying that to
Well,
Asami.
yeah, Asami and
I
Yura
wonder.
just
I wonder if he's saying that to somebody he made like a promise to, or I don't know.
Nah, he
It
said
could
you.
it could just be Azami because we see the sword master in the background in one of those panels. Bit by bit, it's coming into my grasp. Dot dot dot. I'm ready to live up to your expectations. So what if it's the sword master? Because clearly there's some kind of connection between those two.
I was just taking into account to context everything they were saying, like that they were being flirty, like you'll wear
Sure.
yourself
Yeah.
out fighting like that. Thank you for
Yeah,
your
you was
concern,
like
but you should worry about yourself. You have the
Mhm.
Shinuchi,
Yeah.
and you can't fend off an unarmed opponent. I'd be panicking if I were you. Now he's thinking to
Yeah, I know.
himself like, I'm starting to get to these powers. That he gets back up, and he's like, all right, daddy, I'm ready to live up to your expectations.
Yeah, like, let's go, bitch.
It could go either way.
Oh no, what? I hate you sometimes.
Listen, I got something else. That's it. We'll see.
Reading comprehension is down. It's down, boys.
Oh my god.
You'll never beat the allegations, my queen, Daniel.
We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, how we feel about the show? Who's this person that's saying Euro will be king?
That's the kid with the shorts that we saw. He infiltrated with the Hishaku.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I was like, man, why are you just sitting there aura farming like that?
All right.
Yeah. You want to take the next tip?
Oh yeah, I bet. I'll bring order to this nation as we see him have an orgasm. Just as you
All the
said,
centipedes.
all the centipedes coming from his mouth. Just as you said, thanks to its instability, the force field will succumb within a few minutes. But before that happens, Yura will reach the Swordmaster. All we have to do is kill your vessel and restore the force field. As we see old King Ro tell to Kasen. If the force field is restored, reinforcements will arrive. We need the enchanted blades to stop him. As we cut to everybody else, Uraha, Natsuki, we see them rushing down towards Yura. The muscles and bones of both my arms are shredded. The Shinuchi's powers are ridiculous. Unfortunately, that really limits what I can do. Pretty soon, it'll probably get worse too. But even so, as we then see a zombie pull up with the hands, eyes bugged out. This nigga is scary. I
And
can
he
still
crunched.
hit you.
He
Dude, I
said,
love it.
"Crunch, I can still hit you."
I can still hit you.
That's
I love it.
crazy.
Yeah.
I love the way he
Cracks
draws his
bones
eye.
back in place. Yeah.
Like
Almost
really,
like he's like a cyclops.
it's giving hands ready to eat for everyone.
Yeah.
It's giving Luffy punching out Vivi.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, this was a great panel of Yura in the beginning with like the centipedes coming out of his mouth and shit.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like when they animate that, it could be a really good scene with the
That's
flowers
gonna-
in the
Oh,
background.
for sure. That's
This
gonna look
was-
so good.
This was giving Hell's Paradise. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, with the flowers and those them plant the nature being evil and stuff. That's kind of what this is reminding me of.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nah, this is good stuff. Final page. Danny, you want to go?
All right. I'll buy us all the time I can just get here before I die. Where's the other vessel? If he was at headquarters this whole time, I would have noticed. It's someone who just got here. In other words, do not stop killing the Hishaku. Assume that anyone who stands in your way is aligned with the Hishaku. Exterminate the Hishaku as quickly as possible as we cut to every single member of them and the vessel in between. All of them.
Ooh.
Okay, so now
Alright,
we don't know
cool.
which one of them is the vessel we got to kill.
If it's any of them.
Well, I think
Yeah, if it is any of them.
I think that's
That's
what
what
it's
they're
trying
implying.
to say. That's what it's trying
I
to
mean, that's what
imply.
they're implying.
that's what they're
But
implying.
it could be misleading as well.
Yeah, it could be trying to plot twist us, but that's the idea of like trying to take down one of these people. Like that's going to be very.
Yeah. I don't think it's Hokuto. I don't think it's him. So I'll rule him out right away because I already feel like he's an interesting enough character that he wouldn't need to be the vessel for this. It could be the kid who's like, Yura will be my glorious king who will rule the nation.
Yeah, he was
His
the one that
little
was
boy
pissing.
shorts.
He's the one that was pissing next to Yura when they went to the bathroom together.
Mm.
That's somebody who's very impressionable who will probably do whatever Yura says. Like, remember, you have to spend 4 months in limbo.
Yeah.
to do this kind of stuff. So
That's true.
the guy in the bottom left hand corner, the one who can like eat people and like turn into that doll.
I
Yeah.
definitely
know,
don't
his
think it'd be him.
Yeah, I don't think it's him. The girl, I don't think it's gonna be her either. So it's either Zipper Mouth or
If there's
or-
usually like one girl, they usually don't put something
Yeah.
like that
I don't
onto
know. I feel like
her.
it might be the piss boy. Like if it's gonna be somebody
Yeah.
Yura seems to like vibe with,
Yeah,
make it be the
piss
one
boy.
that make it be like who's maybe like low key might be the second strongest one here. Like we already seen Hokuto like really damage. So we gotta think that maybe the person that's second strongest after Yura that's here is this kid in the shorts.
But like we said before, it could be none of them either. There could be another trader within the
There might be
Kamunabi.
somebody else. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what
And
I'm saying.
maybe Kasen never switched out the vessel. Maybe it was somebody else in the Kamunabi.
No, I think Kasen said he did it. Did he?
No, they didn't say that he did it, but they assumed that they were like the only person that would have been close enough to switch it out would have been him.
Yeah.
So it's pretty obvious that he did that. But I definitely don't think it's him.
Yeah, he's not the vessel. All right. Well, how are we feeling overall about this chapter?
This one,
I'll give it a 6. I'll give this one a 6.
Yeah,
I'll give this one a 7 just because I think the crunchy bones and the willingness to fight and the flirtiness between them it was fun.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Bringing out the mystery of like, all right, the vessel situation, all that stuff. Besides explaining it, like that first part is a drag, but like it raises the tension more because it really does put them in a state of like they don't know who to trust in this building.
Yeah, so it's a lot harder. So I like that mystery aspect to it.
Yeah, I'll probably give it a 7. It's consistent to me.
Okay.
All right, Danny, you might as well continue since you're the one page here.
All right. So now we're cut into a bunch of grunts. Hey, grunts, get a load of this. What is that, Pepper? It's got to be black sesame. Don't call us grunts. Iron sand? Nah,
this was
black
the
sesame.
old before they
Crew.
got chopped. Yeah.
But they probably got healed.
No, I think they did.
This is a flashback because this whole group
it's
died.
black. The panel turned black.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's iron sand. I'll sew a bunch of it into your clothes. All right. So now, am I continuing or?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. It'll make midair battles a breeze. With my magnetic powers, you'll be able to move freely. Whoa, we'll be able to fly? That's awesome. I'll make sure you're never hit. But if you go down, Ikuto, we're screwed. We'll all go down with you. Yeah, that's true. What? Well, I'll make sure that none of you die before me. As the anti-cloud gouger special forces, your lives are my responsibility. As we see, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 of these members die. As the chapter is titled Ikuto Hagiwara, Worthless Commander. Damn, what an entrance.
Couldn't even save his crew.
Worthless commander is wild.
That's what I was like, yeah, these guys are dead, brother.
Yeah, I was like, nah, I remember the squad. We were like, damn. I remember because they always make
a big deal about these squads, and then we always watch these squads get wiped out.
They were the first ones to get wiped out because I remember I was like, oh, is this gonna be like the what is the Demon Slayers bitches?
Yeah, I think you're talking about the
Hashiras. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The Hashiras. So I was like, oh, is this gonna be like the Hashiras, like the big guys and all that stuff?
Yeah, Sojo soloed them quickly. It was mad quick. It was like a
clip. I think it was like 2 pages, 2 panels.
Yeah, brother. They was Foderabachi.
Foderabachi, nice.
Word.
I'm dead.
All right, Kimmy, you want to take the next 4?
Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, he wakes up. Everyone knows. And you see him with bags under his eyes.
This is actually some good art. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this looks crazy. He's like, I got nearly all my troops killed and obliterated my unit. Hey, how long are you gonna lie there sniveling? Shut up. You see an eyeball. Come on, get up. Get up and do what? I'm a failure. I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry. Get up and do what? I'm a failure. We're better off if I just lie here. And someone just looks at him like, dead ass, bro. And you see him barely eating on the side. He's like, oh, I'm done. It's unbearable watching him. He lies there constantly mumbling to himself. Apparently, he's talking with his partner. According to the doctor, he unconsciously animates Kagura's mask with sorcery. He's interacting with the figment of his imagination. That's
Oh, that's
crazy.
really sad.
That's really sad. He's so fucked. Okay. He does seem to know Kagura's dead, but his awareness is murky. Well, it's understandable. All those troops he lost, they went more than a decade back. Especially Kagura. They were friends since they were 5. No wonder he can't accept it. The only consolation is that Kazane, the newest member, survived. That stuff is iron sand, right? Yes, seems like it was woven into his troops' clothing. Apparently, it comforts him to have it scattered around him, says it's like being with them. He was pretty talented, and look at him now. And you see the black sand come up. It doesn't seem like he'll be able to fight for a while. Hey, Hagiwara, you haven't eaten anything lately. I have no appetite. You'll die if you don't eat. I don't care.
Jesus Christ,
Damn,
brother.
bro is down bad.
He
Did not think we were gonna get a backstory on this guy in the middle of
I
this
thought he
arc.
died too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we haven't seen him.
I mean, this is even in a backstory. This is just him now.
Yeah.
This is-
Yeah, that's
'cause
true.
It's white panels, not black anymore. So like
I
this
guess-
is
Yeah.
I guess as the Kamunabi headquarters is being infiltrated, this guy's just over here.
just over here
So I'm
moping.
assuming he's gonna come into the fray.
I mean, if they're gonna make
Hopefully.
if they're gonna give a whole chapter to this guy called a worthless commander, he better become worthful.
He better prove his
Do
worth.
something.
Do something. A woman's
Mhm.
worth.
Give me credit for remembering this. Thank you. Thanks, Shay.
Damn, Danny Stocks is looking down this chapter. Buy in
I
on your
mean, why?
buy in on your Kimmy stocks now, guys.
Oh my days.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay, who's up? Danny? Corey?
me.
Which
No,
one
it's
of you
Corey.
guys?
As we see him look, his fake friend looking down at Ikoto. That's a dumb way to go. If we're gonna go down, let's go down fighting like warriors. I'll never fight again. They don't need incompetent warriors out there. I might as well just ride away like this. Enemy attack. Level 1 is now free to move. All non-combatants move to level 3 immediately. Hey now, that ain't true. This is your chance. To recover the force field, the second vessel must be exterminated. It's one of the Hishaku. You can't identify who it is? I'm trying. The Shinichi's power is too strong. It's interfering with my visual field. Hurry. For now, just kill the Hishaku. And now, as we see the big forehead guy pull up on 2 of the Hishaku. I mean, his forehead was the first thing I seen.
I remember that, yeah.
He just pulls up. Hagiwara, you all died for our country. Well, I'm sorry. I was a worthless commander, but I want to make this sacrifice for you. I'm doing this. As we see Ukuto finally get up and immediately gets frozen.
What?
Hagiwara. And we see him get his head. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait a minute. No. This can't be what happened. This gotta be fake.
No. Go to the next panel.
You would say that you already clicked. Come on.
I had to know.
That's fair.
Because I couldn't believe it as
Okay.
well.
Iron
He's
sand.
about to be frozen. He's about
It
to
was
be
hidden
eaten.
in his clothes as we see the iron sand burst out into the big dragon head's mouth. Yes, I diagnosed him. He's not in his right mind. Do you know what he told me? As we see a big rock falling on top of him. Just as everything started to go black, I saw a person's shadow. Kagura grabbed me and pulled me back up to shore. As we see the mask of his dead friend from the squad on the floor. If you look back at what happened, he had to have clawed his own way back to shore. But the psychological trauma has conjured this fantasy of Kagura. Seeing his condition, most people would probably conclude that Hagiwara's career is over.
Damn, this guy, everyone's just giving up on him.
I
mean, he cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shade is fucking with you today.
Listen, I'm glad you finally realized it. We're all just
Stop.
faking. We're all just faking.
No, he's not a bum. Nah, you can't do my boy Danny like this. That's crazy.
Bro is trying to cause conflict within the group.
That's
Conflict?
wild.
No, that could never
I'm
happen.
crying. Yo,
Marco,
Marco was
Mr. Pizza
good.
Man himself.
I really thought bro was about to get cooked already because that would have been
Yeah,
funny as
hilarious.
hell.
That
That
I mean,
would've
he
been
would have
really
lived up to the title of the chapter.
like honestly,
Worthless
I would have been
commander.
like, yo, guys, this might be the biggest blue balls in manga history. I'm ready to lock in and live up to your expectations.
He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna die. If we're gonna die balling. Let's
Ball
go.
out.
Instantly go clipped.
This was a good panel of him fighting off the mask guy. Who was about to eat him.
Yeah.
So
And the fact
good
that
for him.
the fact that the psychiatrist over here, like honestly, he should have been cooked.
He should have died a long time ago.
He shouldn't have been mentally able to recover. Most people would have been like, "That's a wash. He's gonna have to put him on some benefits and bench him coach."
Yeah,
This
I mean,
man
he
needs
was
to go on-
benched.
He needs to go on some FMLA. Get him some PTO.
Yeah. All right, worthless commander. Danny, you want to pick it up?
Yep. So yeah. But the very essence of sorcery is the natural circulation of spirit energy without conscious meditation. In Hagiwara's current state, he interacts with his own sorcery as if it's another person. It is the epitome of subconscious control. Let's do this, Kagura. Let's go. Strangely enough, in his current state, there is no one more suited for battle. As we see him suddenly fall to the floor. Oof! Hagiwara! As we see the mask guy come out of the state. My body feels so heavy. My body feels heavy. So what? As we see the Hishaku regroup, there's another vessel. It's one of the Hishaku. We just have to kill the target, right? Easy, right? Easy. Magnetic resonance imaging applies a powerful magnetic field to the human body and uses the body's own magnetic properties to generate visual images of its internal structures. As we see Higawara crash out. Tell me, Kugura, where are they? By manipulating a gigantic magnetic field, we can scan the internal organs of the people throughout Kamunabi HQ. As boom, it's him. We see Piss Boy in his shorts with a scroll inside of him titled Realms. Impale him. Okay. Seriously, as we see Higawara send that little mask flying as it erupts from beneath Piss Boy himself. Wow.
Boy, this is so funny.
Immediately solved that problem.
Well, you might as well finish the last chapter. I mean, the last page.
Oh yeah, word.
Oh damn!
Shwa!
KO. You win.
Ooh.
Yatta.
We've still got it, partner. Oh, this man, he's a different person. He's crashed out.
He basically gave himself a split personality.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He did. This is
He's like, come to me, Dark Shadow.
Yeah.
I guess our theory of it being Piss Boy Shorty Shorts.
You were correct.
Right.
You were correct.
Because
I was like, it's not gonna be the dude with the big powers like the mouth. It's not gonna be the girl. It's not gonna be the other guy who's the main.
Yeah, nobody else stood out enough.
Exactly. I was like, it has to be someone that's unimportant enough to be the dude.
Yeah.
This a panel. That's a panel.
That is a panel. That's crazy.
Well, it makes me also think though now, because I'm like, if he took this scroll, right? He lost some organs, so he might not be dead right now. Right? They're saying you lose organs. So I
don't think he's dead. For a problem like that to have been resolved so quickly, there's something special about this kid.
Yeah. Like they may have the scroll, but like I don't think he's dead. You know
we'll
what
see.
I mean?
Yeah, I don't think so. Because we don't even know this guy's name.
Well, I think they did say it. We just don't know it.
Yeah, probably.
But I just want to like take into account that line with the organ thing. Get impaled if you already don't have the organs. Means that like you should survive this.
Yeah, true. Shade's over here like Pishaku is him. Trust.
Shay wants smoke tonight.
Pishaku.
So Piss Boy's name is you. Piss
oh
Boy's
my
name
god!
Is Yuki Sada.
Okay. Corey, I don't think you're worthless.
Oh, I'm fine. Listen, Shade.
No, he's fine. He's just Shade is trying to start shit tonight.
You know what, Shade? I hope you fail one of your tests.
Wow.
Yep.
Just one. He didn't say a course. He didn't say the course.
He said just one.
They
Just
let you
one.
retake tests.
Just one.
All right. This
Gross.
this chapter really had its ups and downs. They had us feeling for this man. He was mentally unstable. And you know what? He got his moment in one chapter. We got his backstory. We got what happened after the fight with Sojo.
Yeah.
And we even got his comeuppance. So you know what? This is a good 8 out of 10. If I could
You know
give
what
it
this
an
reminds me?
8.5, I give it an 8.5. What?
You know what this reminds me? You ever see that post that was like, you know what? If you gotta be a little bit delulu to make yourself survive, do that. If it makes you feel better to think that Naruto is asking you to brush your teeth, so you brush your teeth, do that. It's fine. That's what it's giving. It's like if you want to
100%.
believe that your best friend from your since you were 5 is still alive.
Do
and
what
he's
you gotta
talking to
do.
you,
Just do what you gotta
do
do.
what you gotta do. Yeah.
Make it happen.
Yes, that's what
Yo,
it's giving.
whatever.
Like,
if you gotta go twerk in the club and go to become a ballerina, a midnight ballerina, do what you gotta do.
You want to shake some arse?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's giving right now.
Yeah, I think.
How do you
this is
guys rate the chapter?
This is a good redemption for Hagiwara. Ikuto.
How did I learn
Hagiwara.
his name? I looked it up.
She looked it up.
Yeah, no, I looked up all the.
Oh, maybe we weren't supposed to know until next chapter.
I mean, it's just.
No, I really
name.
feel like Yora called him out by name because he gave him like a pep talk before they infiltrated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it was said before, but we are notorious for not remembering any of their names because we don't read this often enough. So that's why, like, I always make sure to have the list open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it an 8. Solid.
Yeah. If I could give it an 8.5, I'd give it an 8.5.
They made me care about somebody. I had to think about since.
Yeah, we didn't have any interest
That
in
guy's
that at
so
all.
And I want to see more of him.
And
hell, the doctor hyped him up. He was like, no, that man is crazy. But
he can still fight.
It's because he's crazy that he can fight.
He's useful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he is. He is very.
So don't
much
get it
useful.
twisted.
Yeah. Kimmy, what you giving the chapter?
I think an 8 is good.
Okay.
All right. The first 8 of the stream.
Ooh. Oh, sorry, Shade. It's my observation hockey.
Yeah. He's got future sight.
He said, "Damn, how'd you know I got an F?" Sorry, bro.
That's hilarious.
It's observation hockey.
That's karma.
He said that's why I'm on edge. He said that's why he's lashing out on us.
Oh, big sad.
My Shayla.
My Shada.
All right. Kimmy, take us into the last chapter.
All right, last chapter, chapter 99, strongest. And you see 2 fists up in the air and someone hysterically laughing like the Joker. You see him coming out.
Okay.
You see him coming out of the ground.
Oh my God.
With his mask guy, and he's there like a true psycho. Mr. Hagiwara, you're still. This guy's the other vessel. It's crazy. He's just some brat. And he's just holding his side like. It's like, sorry, kid, gotta kill you, or we can't even call in reinforcements. And you see him take out a small blade, and he's going to this guy, and he's like, "Woo, so fast with a wound like that. This kid's tenacious." And you see him like whip out these spikes from his back and shit.
No, I think he's putting iron sand through his body.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's impaling.
So, yeah, more iron sand going through his body, but he's still. And he just cut off the kid's hand. Oh my God!
Oh, he's locked in now.
Yeah, he cut off the kid's hand, but the kid's holding the sword in the way that like is that special way? What is that? White purity style? Is that when they have it like this?
Yeah.
So he has it in that weird way that they hold it. And he's looking at him, and even though it's disconnected, the sand looks like it's coming back, and the arm is still going to stab him. And all of a sudden, I'm going to the next page, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So then next, as he's going for it, shwoop, the kid slides back, and he goes, "No apology needed. I'm 17. I'm a grown up." Okay. All right, fam. You know who he reminds me of? You guys ever watch Umbrella Academy? He's giving number
7
5.
or 5.
He's giving 5. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Regeneration. It's the perfect ability to buy time. 17 is still a kid. Yeah, totally.
Totally.
Still,
This
the
nigga really got two personalities.
This is crazy. This is like a puppet talking. Still, the psychological strength to endure pain, knowing he'll regenerate, and the tremendous sacrifices he made to become a force field vessel. You're clearly no ordinary kid. And you see him looking on the floor, and all of a sudden, dunk! The guy just hits the floor. Said, I've barely eaten in ages. We went a little too hard. Oh, he just realized he wasn't prepared for battle. Uh Sorry, I need a 20-second break. Somebody, quick, decapitate the kid.
Yo, he is
Now that's
not
a sentence.
losing a second of time.
Equal
Do
to-
it! Do it!
The
Cut his head
Ecoto
off!
stocks are up right now for me, brother. Because like the fact that he's just become a full on crash out, he making a zombie look regular.
He really is.
I love how he went from like a cool, calm, and collected character to this.
Yeah.
Like the way he crawls out of the floor.
Oh my god.
TK, the
Yo.
author, said, I need to make some more flamboyant characters. There's too many cool
You know what?
guys.
You know what reminds me? So like, Ida from My Hero Academia, like, prim and proper and everything. But the second his brother was involved, he was like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna crash
Yeah.
out and go kill this guy. Fuck
Yeah.
Stain. I'll do it myself. That's what is the vibe here, but like times 10.
And even this like panel of his arm reattaching.
Yeah,
It's
it
pretty
looks
wild.
good. I wonder if that has anything to do with the scroll or if that's like his sorcery.
No, I think that's his sorcery. The scroll.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
scroll is simply
Doesn't
only
give
for
that
the force
power.
field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see. I'm sorry for being a bum. Damn, Shade. And
It's all right. Marco comforted him.
Marco said that's what just cheat. That's what Corey would do. Honestly. Yeah. No, that is correct.
No,
Stop.
that is correct.
Just saying,
Listen,
man.
you do what you gotta do. It's
Do
a
what I had
dog
to
eat
do.
dog world.
Listen, I did what I had to do to get through college. I've never been an A student. Always been a C kid.
That's crazy.
Now, see me now.
See me now. I'm a resources guy. I'll find a way.
That's it.
All right. So who's next? Me? Yeah. Okay. And now we see baby girl.
Oh, she back.
Baby
Kiri
girl,
herself.
Kitty herself, pull up from behind as we see my boy Hakuri's powers activating, making her pop up right behind Piss Boy. Swinging at him, he dodges. Whoa, going just straight through the top half of his body as her blade goes through him. We now see it body regenerating as the blade is going through him. He's just taking the pain like it's nothing. Kiryu's confused. Seriously? Kicks him far away. Now we see Hakuri locking in with his Iso technique at Piss Boy at the door. Now we see him pushing a blade, populating it out of his storeroom. Iso shooting the blade straight at Piss Boy.
I love the Hakuri's back in the thick
My
of it.
boy Hakuri.
Into the thick of it.
That mask, the half mask goes so hard.
Yo.
So good.
When my boy finally I know he benches him for so long, but this is a great duo. Kiri and Hakuri.
Oh yeah.
She needs to be part of the squad, honestly.
She does. She does. Put her in, coach.
They should date.
What?
I like their personalities together. He's like mad timid, and she's like bombastic.
Confidence and
get over
yeah,
here.
Sure. Listen, if you want to ship them,
have more confidence in yourself.
Yeah.
Be better.
I could see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the way
so
she's
that sword, is that just like
that's just her shit.
Is that just like a regular sword?
What?
The sword that
Hakuri's sending.
Hakuri? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's just a regular sword.
Right?
Yeah, he's just shooting a regular sword at him. The fact that he's using it to not like shoot like the force field, because normally it's just like a force, it's like a Hadouken, but he's doing it to push a blade forward.
That's
to, like stab through, bro.
Smart.
That's smart.
Now, will he land it?
Smart.
We got to see for the next page. Danny?
I'll take it over as we see the blade go right past the kid into Kiri's hands. Combo as she slices the boy's head off. Getting things done, but it looks like the kid grabs his own head out of the air. What? If Yura says something white, even if it's black, it's white. What? I'm the strongest Hishaku. Yura said so, so it has to be true.
I knew it, brother.
Even decapitated? Is he invincible? There's no way. There must be some trick. If we have to boil or burn him, we gotta hurry. As this guy's crashing out again, Kiri and Hakuri are covered in iron sand as the guy pulls him away and I guess puts them behind a wall of iron sand between the kid and then the other guards. I guess they couldn't make the cut. I don't know. That's it, right?
Yeah.
That's 4 pages. That was fast.
Yo, this nigga is hacks. I knew he's
crazy.
gonna be the second strongest, bro. I knew he's gonna be the second strongest.
It's always the one that you don't expect.
It was like he's got to trust this scroll to somebody who's a beast.
Yeah,
and
I love how Higawara's like, listen, we gotta boil him, burn him. I don't care.
He said, I don't care. We gotta find a way. There's definitely something to it. If we
where
can't
there's
cut
a
off
will,
his
there's a
head-
way.
And the amount of glazing
Boil him.
that this kid is doing for Yura,
Yura.
yo, if he
Like,
says the
glorious
sky,
King
if he said
Yura.
the sky is red, it's red.
That's
Red
it.
Boat.
Yeah. No, he didn't even say like, jump how high. He said jump in the sky. Like he's there.
Sir, I'm already in the air.
I'm already in. I was never on the ground. What do you mean? I never even touched the floor before.
Our glorious King Yura.
Obsessed with him. In Euro we trust. That's
in Euro
so funny.
we trust. Yeah, we about to make that merch.
Euro
Can we
was
make a in Euro we trust shirt?
That's so funny.
The Hishaku love putting up walls, huh? If it ain't a wooden
well, that's
wall,
not the Hishaku.
oh,
that's
what's his name? He made an iron.
No,
wall.
that's
Higawara.
ours. Yeah.
They trying to get the hell out of there.
But he left the other people behind. So I guess he couldn't grab them too.
The rest of y'all cooked.
Like, you guys hold him off. You got this.
So I'm gonna grab the kids and run.
Danny, you want to take the next 4?
No,
It's Kimmy's turn.
It's Kimmy. Who just read?
Yeah,
Kimmy
he just
Chuan.
read. Danny.
Just read
Oh, he
4
did?
pages.
My brain.
Yeah.
bro,
Damn,
come
he
on.
said you
Lock
ain't read
in.
shit.
I don't know. I got lost in the convo.
We
part.
all need a little coffee before the stream. It's all right.
I did have a coffee.
Well, then
So
you have
next
no
thing-
excuse.
All right, so it goes over, and next thing you know, busting through the wall, you
Hey.
see 3 bodies hit the floor of
Bodies hit the
security
floor.
guards.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
That's what it's giving with the centipede going around his body. Oh my god, we see Yura show up, and the kid still has freaking his own head in his hand. Yura! Yuki Sada, well done. See, that's his name, Yuki Sada.
Yeah, I think we wasn't supposed to find until now. That's why Green Tornado was like, hey.
Yeah, my bad. I mean, it wasn't a spoiler or anything. Like, it's not like he had
It's
a
not that
last
deep.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yuki Sada, well done. And he's like,
Praise kink.
yeah, for sure. Oh my god, is that Uraha on the floor? Oh my god.
What?
I said, is that
Uruha?
Uruha on the
No,
floor?
Nah, these are
that's
just
the three-
those
that's
3
the
people
3
from that
bums.
on the right that you see on the ground.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I saw
They're-
the air for a second. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just background characters.
Just some fodder.
All right. Just some fodder, no big deal. Next page, you see he's like, we're too late. I thought Mr. Azami was holding him off. For one instant, I glimpsed what he was holding, and he's holding somebody's
Ooh.
hand in his hand. Enough delaying. And you see flowers are growing everywhere. They're showing up in the halls, on the sides, on the walls.
Just
Flowers
finish.
are growing.
Just finish.
Okay, more flowers are going. Da 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 da. He's going down, and he's looking to find the master. And you see the pillars are broken, and he feels it. He's down below. He's here, and you see the master feel it too. So, woof.
All right.
Damn,
So
what happened to Azami?
I mean, that's what he's holding in his hand. I think he's holding Azami's hand.
Yeah,
Damn.
his
bro.
arm. Yeah,
I think so.
took that shit.
I mean, Azami never said he was about to win. He definitely was like, "I'm gonna just try to."
I gotta
you
hold
off.
them off until they come. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just hold them off.
Where is Sheba?
Dude, he's getting
Somebody.
Hyuki.
The
At
question
the
of
end of the
century.
day, we're not going to see Chihiro. We're not going to see Samura, Hyuki, or Shiba until the Swordmaster gets released. And that's when the final clash is going to happen.
Golly, when is
He's
the series?
right.
That's going to be
ending?
the climax.
It
The
doesn't feel like
series? What?
It doesn't feel like
This feels like the arc before the last arc.
right.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like the real arc. This is not the
Yeah.
end.
Well, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
still
Like when I
going.
ask, like, when is the series ending? It's not like these arcs are super long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now I'm just like, damn, we're already like freeing the sword master already. I'm like, this might
This
really
is
be
just
like
a
150 or 200 chapter manga.
I think it could be a
Yeah.
200 chapter manga because remember, we still haven't gotten to the part where like the daughter of Samura, like she hasn't even learned her shit fully. They
Yeah.
haven't Hikari
Hakuri.
Hakuri. Oh my
Hakuri.
god. I keep wanting to say Hikaru, but it's not Hikaru.
Yeah.
Hakuri has barely gotten to his full potential. I wouldn't even be surprised if they like broke it off and then like had a time skip where they like train up again and then really go at it. You know what I mean? So I think this has the potential to go a lot farther.
Yeah.
But I definitely see this. This is like the second to last arc. They have another arc, and then maybe they'll have a break. Maybe they'll do a time skip, but we'll see. This is definitely looking like it has a lot to it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if this series will have like a time skip. Like I could see like that in regards to giving them time to develop to fight, but it seems like they're just gonna try to they just locking in as they go. Because even Hakuri showing up here and doing this thing with the team up with Kiri and things like that. And we don't know if she may end up with one of the blades, but
Kiri?
I don't know. The Samura's daughter.
Oh,
okay.
What's this guy? See, damn.
I can't remember her name.
Golly.
Let me go look it up.
No.
Hold up, let me scroll up. I definitely
Samura.
Iori.
Oh yeah, Iori.
Iori.
Woo! Thanks for the sub.
Marco Corey, I didn't know you were a Dodger. No, I just wear hats, brother. I don't even like baseball.
He just wears hats. That's so funny.
Yeah, I don't even care about baseball like that. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm biased because Hakuri's in this chapter, but everything else that happened with Yukisaba, Yamaha, Yukisada?
Yukisada.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
it.
Think Yuki is sad. Yuki is Sada.
I mean, Yuki's a glazer.
I love
I'll
that,
say
Kimmy.
that.
Yeah, he believes in his glorious King Yura.
Oh my god, the glazing, seeing the powers.
I just know he sucks his dick under the desk. It's like
okay, all right, wow.
I mean, he just rips his head off and just goes to town.
Kimmy's like, you know what? I'm gonna write some fanfic about that.
I was like, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if
I've heard what you guys said about Buggy.
Headless head, huh?
That's what I was like. I've seen the Buggy art. It's not the first time.
And you saw the eyes when Yura came into the room that he had. He was over here like, oh, he praised me. He said, well done. He said, with his holding his hand in his head. How you headless and you still over here like, notice me, senpai.
Yeah.
Notice me, senpai?
Yeah, that was crazy.
This was a good chapter.
Sorry, Azami had to lose
I would
his
give it
hands.
another 8. Yeah.
I'm giving it a 9.
You're gonna give it a 9?
Chapter.
Well, like Kiri put in some work too with that fight. Like this was
we saw the combo move between those two.
I give it a 9.
Sand dude put in some work here too. Like he really just like this was a pretty action-packed chapter that really strictly went to a conclusion of like, yo, the Swordmaster is like right there.
Yeah, no, for real. Yeah,
probably 2 chapters he's gonna get
Tornado
released.
says this is definitely feels like it's a halfway arc for the series, and I was like, yes, I agree. It definitely does not feel anywhere near the end just yet.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we had these 4 chapters to kind of like roll through. I feel like every chapter.
Yeah,
it's good that we're doing this 4 at a time.
If this was one chapter, brother, I'd be like, well, that happened.
I think it would literally take us like
10 minutes.
How long has it been since we started the stream? Like
it's been an hour and 20
minutes. Hour 20,
and we yapped for like 10 minutes.
So like 20 minutes a chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. I mean, overall, these chapters were great. We're finally reaching the climax of the arc. Let's see what happens with the Swordmaster. Let's see if he lives up to the hype that's been given to us for like the last 100 chapters. But also, Kagurabachi hits 100 chapters this Sunday. So
oh my god, that's
good for them.
Yeah.
It's been 2 years since the series released.
We've been potting
I mean,
longer than Kagurabachi been out. That's crazy.
That's wild. I'm so proud of us.
Look
Look
that.
at us.
We lasted longer than the manga.
Look at us.
Look,
Love it.
Who would have thought?
Would have thought.
But yeah, I'm excited for next week's cover page because they usually do something for like 100. This is a landmark.
Yeah.
For any manga. So good
Yeah.
for them. Good for TK.
Super excited.
Word, so-
They said he's 17, bro.
Whoop.
I'm just saying.
Whoops.
Listen,
Whoopsies. Sorry, guys.
He's a villain. I wouldn't put it past a villain.
He's
to
a
ignore
grown
those
up.
rules.
He's a grown up.
Yeah, he's a grown up.
They're gonna get us out of here. They're gonna clip it.
I'm like,
We do not condone that activity, guys. Here,
I don't condone the activity. I just said I wouldn't be surprised, like by the way he's
he's glazing too hard. He's being manipulated.
Do a 100 chapter celebration stream and eat some pizza to celebrate.
Oh,
we already ate pizza for Twilight. No more.
Oh, that's true. We did.
We ate pizza. If you didn't watch that episode, that's on you, Marco. We ate pizza. We did it for you.
We did it for you.
We spent money.
We did.
We spent our money to do that.
So, yeah, you gotta look back because we even gave you a shout out.
We gave out a shout out. We brought you up in everything.
So yeah.
He said canceled. I'm dead.
We're cooked.
Canceled.
Get us out of here. We're done, chat. No! And this was the final stream. Legend has it they were lost to the void.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
But yeah, thank you guys for coming through for another Kagurabachi live stream. I will be doing, I think, JoJo's newest chapter next week. Kimmy next week will be doing One Piece. And
but tomorrow I'm gonna be on Life with Anime.
Yes. Tomorrow Kimmy will be on Life with Anime's stream, Life with Anime podcast. If you guys don't follow them already, I'm sure you do because I feel like we share a lot of the same fan base with Joe and Preston. So Kimmy will be on there side questing while me and Danny will be in the streets on a Friday night.
Damn.
Have fun over there. Don't embarrass this girl. Remember, don't curse too much.
I'll be good.
But thank you guys. Make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. It greatly helps the channel. We just hit 3,000 subscribers. We are on the road to 5,000. And once we reach that goal, we continue on 10K. And let's see how far we can go with this thing, right? Leave a comment if you're watching the stream after the fact. Let us know your thoughts on these Kagurabachi chapters. Are you guys reading Kagurabachi? If you're not, if you're just here for the vibes, thank you. But check it out. We have a whole playlist. These guys also recommend Ichi the Witch. So if you guys want another manga to check out, Ichi the Witch apparently, I don't know anything about it, but these two.
Which you should start. Honestly, you should start, Corey. I'm telling you.
He doesn't have enough time.
I could start it, but it's like it's
super short so far.
I just like watching anime though.
I know, but it is a very long time before that would even come out.
Well,
yeah, probably another year and a half.
Maybe even more. I don't know.
2027.
I don't even know if it would even get picked up. I think it's an easy
get picked up.
It's an easy 56 chapters right now.
What do you mean get picked up? It's 100% getting an anime.
I hope.
Chick, I'm already reading Witch Hat Altair. I'm caught up, bro. I'm already ahead of the game, bro. I'm ahead of the game.
Not us low-key spoiling that Life with Anime. I guess they didn't schedule it yet, so they don't know that they have a stream tomorrow. Well,
whoopsies.
Whoopsies. Broke the news. So if it doesn't happen, then we lied.
Sorry.
Well, just give them a look, just in case.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, thank you guys for coming through. We greatly appreciate it. On that note, yeah. But yeah, what is going on, y'all? We are here for Kagurabachi chapter 100. I cannot believe that this series has made it there. Not because I think it's bad. I just, it's crazy.
I can't believe it's already been a month since our last live stream.
That too.
Yeah,
we've been here since the beginning.
Time is a crazy thing. I mean, you guys are also like on the cutting edge of reading Ichi the Witch. So you guys are also enjoying that alongside because Kagurabachi Ichi the Witch was on the cover of Shonen Jump?
Yeah, absolutely. And it looks so good.
I think that covers page. I mean, I was saying it before. I think that those two are really going to lead like the new generation. It's going to be the new big three of Shonen Jump. It's going to be able to replace My Hero, JJK, and I don't know what else you would put up next to those two. But yeah, I think Ichi the Witch and Kagurabachi definitely.
New gen.
Definitely going to be.
It's going to be nice.
Holding on strong. I think that there's a third one too that I would throw in there. If we're just talking Shonen Jump, there's a manga that called Ultimate Exorcist Kiyoshi.
I've never heard
which
that.
I
Never heard
don't.
of it.
Yeah, it came out literally I think the week before or after Ichi the Witch, so they have the same amount of chapters.
Mm.
I never really talked about it because it wasn't like that much of a serious story, but despite it being very serious, I still have a really good time with the story that's being told and the comedy, and yeah, it's really fun. So I think that
Okay.
that's also going to stand toe to toe with those three. But I'm not putting
Okay.
other stories like Sakamoto Days in there
Yeah.
or Witch Watch because both of those series have over 200 chapters. So
Yeah. And Witch Watch
Yeah,
is
it
you know,
like
feels
not.
different with
yeah.
those.
Witch Watch is a comedy. Like it's really
Yeah.
Well,
just
so
straight.
is Ultimate Exorcist Kiyoshi. You know, there is action, but it's also very comedy based.
Yeah, Witch Watch is comedy. Like
Just straight
I wouldn't even.
comedy.
I wouldn't say there was. I would like.
There's not really action.
I
to
wouldn't say there's
that.
action in it. Like you could watch a whole episode
Uh-huh.
and there's not a piece of action. Sometimes you really just there for the
Okay.
vibes, and then every
There's
now
some-
and
I
then the
think
plot
there-
kicks
maybe
in.
there's like I'm like 2 episodes out of the season there's action, and that's like just barely.
Yeah, and I was like, it was like whiplash for me in Witch Watch. I was like, whoa, when did we get kind of serious?
Yeah,
but
I still haven't
you guys
watched
will
that.
both recommend, I guess, Ichi to watch. Golly.
Ichi the
Fuck.
Witch. Get his name right.
Ichi the Witch alongside people who are checking out this Kagurabachi stream if they don't read it, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Ichi the Witch is definitely a top contender. I think it stands toe to toe with Kagurabachi.
I agree.
I think that there are
agree.
probably more No, I'm not gonna say there's more characters in Ichi the Witch that I like more. I just think I like Ichi and Discardus a lot more than anybody in Kagurabachi.
But I will say, I think the recurring characters are more memorable in Ichi the Witch as well. Like they do things repeatedly versus I feel like in Kagurabachi, they have more of a wide variety of characters that we see a lot less. So they jump around like plot lines with different people. So we feel more connected to Ichi the Witch characters than the Kagurabachi ones.
Yeah.
I'll agree.
It also looks like based on what I've seen in the character designs, they seem to stand out more as well.
They do.
Like it's much more like will catch your eye if you're looking for a figure at a convention. You'll probably be able to spot Ichi the Witch figure before you spot a man in a suit from Kagurabachi.
Yeah, and the fashion also just speaks for itself. Like the artist really puts a lot of effort into the outfits for various characters, not just like the main two.
Riasat saying, well, also what's going on, Riasat? Are there Wi-Fi issues?
Riasat!
No, we were just late and chilling and yapping, catching up because we haven't like talked as a group in like mad long. Because we recorded our newest episode with Rob like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, so like that was a while ago. One Punch Man season 3 has been difficult to watch, brother. I haven't even given it a thought to watch it. I'm officially bowing out.
But that's how you're bowing out, and yeah, I can't bow out. Oh, never mind.
Of what?
No, nothing.
He wants to skip Kaiju number 8.
No, he's talking about Digimon.
No, I was talking about Kaiju number 8. Kimmy was
okay.
Kaiju
Yeah,
number 8, but
Kaiju
you read it already.
Yeah, just like I read One Punch Man.
Oh my god, there's
like
a specific reason why we're talking about the Kaiju number 8 one. I have no reason to watch the One Punch Man thing because from what I'm hearing from everybody talking about the anime, it is piss poor, I guess. I don't know.
Is it really? I don't even know. I haven't heard anything.
I mean, people have calmed down on the level of abuse the season's getting because at this point, it's just like it is what it is. That's just what the season is. But obviously, like the animation still leaves much to be desired.
Hari says, I'm betting on Centuria. What's Centuria?
Yo, Hari, where can you... I know Centuria. So Centuria is another Shonen Jump series, but I don't know where to watch it. Read it. I don't know where to read it. I've been hearing a lot of things about it.
Jump app?
It's not on the app, no, but I wonder if it's on the website.
Ooh, did you heard of this thing called Google?
I don't like to pirate manga.
I mean, that's valid, but that's why I'm confused on why Shonen Jump doesn't have
maybe
it.
They have maybe it's Shonen Jump Plus.
Yeah.
Or I don't know.
I already paid for Shonen Jump.
Chainsaw Man, Reese has a Chainsaw Man, Kagurabachi, Dandadan, the next new gen manga. I don't want to put those 3 together because the 2 of them one already has a season 2, like 2 seasons, which one season, whatever you want, however you want to kind of call it, 24 episodes, and the other one has a season in a movie. And
Yeah.
Anything that has more than 200 chapters, like Dandadan, I would put on the same level as Sakamoto Days and Witch Watch because they came out around the same time.
Like that's just
But-
not fair to compare something that's half the length in its
Absolutely.
kind of class.
And same thing with Chainsaw Man that has 222 chapters. I wouldn't put Chainsaw Man is also belongs in its own category. That's an acid trip of a manga. Like, oh my god,
word.
It's crazy. But actually, one thing that I will put in, which I've always put in there, and I've talked about it 2 times on the podcast, is the Marshall King. If you guys are not reading the Marshall King,
talked about it, the Dr. Stone guy,
Boichi, it's his new story. It's steampunk cowboys. Steampunk cowboys, guys. It's
you
so
had me at
cool.
steampunk. You love
Not
cowboys.
What? What do you guys have against cowboys?
Not me. I said her. It's her. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I don't like
that's
cowboys.
where you lost her.
Yeah.
Why? What's your deal with cowboys? You don't like the gunslinging?
That's why she hates
shooting?
Nico Robin.
I don't know.
You hate
aesthetic.
Nico Robin?
I don't hate Nico Robin. I just don't like that first look that she has with
That's her iconic look.
The iconic look that I've always seen, even before watching One Piece, like it was like the blue fit.
No,
with
it's
the
because she
peach
only
skirt.
sees post time skip the first arc design because that's what they use for all marketing. Nobody loves that
exactly.
fit.
That's all I see. It's the hot girl. It's the hot girl fit.
Yeah, it's the basic. It's the basic bitch fit. Have some culture.
Rene Goddess was wearing that when Corey met her.
Huh?
I know. I remember. She had the white one on. Yeah.
Oh, Rene Goddess. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way you said it.
She was wearing that when you met her.
Yeah. No.
Yes, we know.
But she dresses like everybody.
Yeah, and she does every outfit. So that doesn't count.
Ria said, no, I have not tried Manga Plus because I thought it was on Shonen Jump. Is Manga Plus a completely different app that I'm going to have to like pay for separately?
Like no, I think it was just making it up.
It has every no.
I think it's a real
Manga
thing.
Plus. Yeah, it is.
Is it Manga Plus?
Manga Plus by Shueisha, which is just another publishing company. I don't know. I don't want to get into this. I just really wish like they would all stop making it hard to read all this manga.
Shade says there will never be another big 3. End of conversation. So let's let that go.
That we know.
Yes,
we were just
but
that
that's
we know.
A lie.
We just but
I feel like the terminology can. Yes, there will never be another big 3 because it defines a moment in history, literally.
Yeah. But people like to use it just for the idea of like what are the top 3 currently.
What's the next?
Exactly.
Right? Yeah. So that's what I'm using in the context of. Nothing will ever be the same impact of when Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach was running, and there's just nothing in the past or the present that will ever do that again. The internet was a different thing back then. We didn't have streaming. It was just a whole different era, right? We were all watching on TV. But I don't read as many manga as Danny, so I can't really say what's the future to come. All I have is Kagurabachi, but I trust you guys on Ichi the Witch. And I don't know what other manga is out there that could probably get there that's, doesn't have an anime yet. But Danny's saying
the Marshall Kodansha. A lot of Kodansha.
Yeah.
Well, let's get started on the one that we have for today. Kagurabachi, guys.
Yes, we are here.
Chapter 100.
Before we start, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. If you're not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe.
What are you doing?
Make sure you like the stream, guys. That greatly helps the channel. 6 viewers in right now. 7 viewers, 1 like. Make it make sense, guys. Come on. So like the stream. If you're watching the stream after the fact, leave a comment. Let us know your thoughts on these chapters of Kagurabachi. Hit the notification bell so you guys get notified for all the streams we got going on here on this channel. We got Kimmy watching One Piece for the first time. We got me and Danny doing One Piece manga. Kimmy going through Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Danny doing Blue Lock. Me doing JoJo's manga. And then this. And then maybe I'll finish Pokemon Legends ZA soon. I don't know. I'll finish Pokemon Legends ZA one day. Maybe this weekend.
I look forward to the day I join you on JoJo's.
Man, almost there. And all the house cleaning is out the way. Also, if you are in the New York City area.
Tri-state area.
New York City, tri-state area. Anywhere near New York City on December 13th, Saturday. 2:30 p.m. in Astoria, Queens, the Museum of Moving Images. Image? Oh, I thought it was Images.
I think it's Image. I thought it was Images too, but it's Image.
It's Image? Oh.
I think it's Image. I looked it up because I said Images too, but I was like, it's Image.
Damn. Well, the 3 of us will be there at an event hosted by Anitomo Khan, sponsored by a bunch of other people, and we will be there with that One Piece talk as well as Black Ramen Podcast, doing a New Year's Eve, even though it's a little sooner than New Year's Eve, Anime Rewind, yapping for like, I think it's like an hour or something like that, or I don't know how long it is we're going to be on stage, but it's basically a panel.
Think of it as anime Oscars.
Yeah. And you're basically going to have all three of us in person on stage there. The event is at 2:30. Tickets for adults are $10. We did post the image on Instagram, but you can find it on the Museum of Moving Images website. You might have to Google it. I don't know if I had the website at the top of my head, but I also put it in the description below after the stream, so you guys can check that out if you guys want to come support us as we continue to grow through our journey hitting the streets.
Woohoo!
So now the house cleans out the way. Danny, recap us on what happened last on Kagurabachi.
Oh, right. Last we saw, we started at what, like chapter 96. We saw Yura starting to channel more the power of the Sunichi, right? It's starting to like possess him, right? And Azami comes into the mix, shows us his like coin flip tricks, right? Spazzes out Yura a couple of times. But then we cut to like the defense force of the headquarters saying like, oh, this is how our barrier works, but there's probably somebody else who like is a vessel for the spirit energy who's like interfering with it, yada yada yada. So there's like a bit of a mystery with that, right? Come to find out it's that kid Yuki Sada with the boy shorts who's over here praising Yura, saying Yura is going to be king, right? Meanwhile, we're also getting reintroduced to a character named Ikuta Hagiwara, aka the Worthless Commander, who is the guy who can control the Iron Sand, who was the commander of that group of schmucks that got one-offed by what's that guy's name? Sojo? Back in like the first the first arc, and this man's been in like a borderline comatose state because of how depressed he is by, you know, getting most of his team killed, right? Including his childhood best friend. But guess what? Man had to spring into action because of the infiltration. So it turns out homie's cracked out using like a split personality based thing with the mask that his best friend used to wear, now using it as a weapon with his Iron Sand. Finds out who this vessel person is, stabs Yukisada, homeboy's immortal. Everybody starts getting into a fight. We see our boy Hakuri.
Cuts off his head.
Right? We see our boy Hakuri come back into the mix, thank the gods, with our girl Yuri, is that her name? The one with the big ass sword?
Kira, wasn't it?
Kiri. Yeah. While they're in the fray, Yura walks into the room, separating the space between him and Yuki Sada and everybody else. While they head down to the basement where the swordmaster is, and in Yura's hand is what appears to be Azami's arms. So we don't know what happened to Azami. Homie probably got beat the frick up. But yeah, that's where we left off on Kagurabachi. Now we are on chapter 100. We made it to a huge milestone for any manga, right? And this chapter is titled Swordmaster. Who would like to volunteer as tribute to read the first 3 pages?
I guess I can go. I don't usually go first.
All right, Corey, it's all you.
And then I guess who wants to go second?
I'll go.
Kimmy.
All right. And then Danny will go third. Okay, so chapter 100, Kamonabi headquarters, lowest level, the dungeon. Ooh. We see Yura on the ground, touching these pillars. It's deep down. You're far away, but you can hear me, thanks to the Shinichi. Chapter 100, Swordmaster. As we see the centipede stuff start to fly into the sky, we cut to sword bearer of Magasumi, the Shinichi. Swordmaster Akimura Soga, as he's just aura farming, sitting there, just blade just in front of him.
Great panel, honestly.
Blade.
There you go, Kimmy.
Blade.
Oh God, where did she pull that out from?
I don't know. You're scaring me right now. You've had one too many wine glasses for me to feel comfortable with you with that sword.
Yeah, man. It's like plastic, ain't it? Yeah, it's plastic.
Yeah.
The people didn't need to know that.
we got to make sure they do need to know it's plastic, so we don't, so they don't think we have a real weapon.
No, it looks hella plastic. That's right.
It does. It does.
We see the rubble on the ground. The man. I was just gonna because it was like one.
No, keep going.
Two,
Yeah, go.
The man who wielded the strongest enchanted blade and unleashed the malediction, the Gunadiction, annihilating 200,000 lives on Shokoku. Afterward, he was contained by the other 5 enchanted blade bearers and imprisoned in this dungeon. There was no time to conduct a psychological evaluation, so any diagnosis of his mental health was mere conjecture. Faced with masses of corpses and subsumed by the Shinichi's powers.
Subsumed.
What did I say?
Never a word.
I don't know.
What?
Is she all right? What happened? What she said?
No, I think that the audio just cut out and spazzed out for a sec.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I said I'd never heard that word before.
Oh. Okay. He devolved into a severely deranged state. Insanity can sometimes dramatically heighten a sorcerer's abilities. The tremendous scale and power of the malediction made this theory compelling, as they show an image of what's crazy, Ikuta crashing out. With no definitive proof, they locked him away under heavy confinement to avoid any further stimulation, and have only monitored his external behavior ever since. And now, after 18 years of silence, this is his first human contact. Swordmaster, we meet at last. I've come to kill you. As we see him stretch out a leg, saying, "Hip." All right.
All right. So that's the Swordmaster. Looks like he's finally getting up after what, like 15 years of being
18.
Being in a prison and not having to move. So yeah, it seems like things are escalating. We're finally getting to, the climax of this arc, since we got introduced to this guy in that double page spread on the second page, which was gorgeous, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, Frankie, what's going on? I can't read, so I just like the stream. Thank you for coming through and liking the stream.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Frankie.
Thanks.
Frankie, a real one. Frankie got upgraded to mod status because niggas was wilding, just spoiling stuff for her the other day, for the past couple
Left
streams.
and right. In both One Piece and Kingdom Hearts, which was crazy.
People love to spoil. It's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about them. You could tell them, don't say nothing. Nah, I'm going to say it. But how do you feel about these couple pages?
Although Shade says, Kimmy, you ain't got to give them more advance to use against you in that reading comprehension allegations. Damn. Are they saying I can't read?
This sentence confused me.
We might have said that.
Kimmy, you ain't got to give them more advance. You ain't got to give them more advance to use against you in that advantage, did y'all say?
I think so. Which, like, your sentences are
wrong, first of all. You ain't got to give them more advantage to use against you in that reading comprehension allegations. Damn. So you made a typo and messed up that sentence while trying to come at somebody's reading comprehension.
That's crazy.
That is not great. That is not great. Okay.
Anywho, yeah, I mean, right now
design
we're just
is fire.
A little tidbit. Yeah. We're just getting a little tidbit into, like, the fact that people thought he wasn't insane, which made him stronger with the Tsunuchi. We're just being introduced to him, because I feel like we're about to get his reveal. So it's a nice way to start off.
I do like that TK, the manga, kind of quickly laid that kind of like a bit the insanity with the powers connection thing. How by having Ikuto have his crash out, because that kind of already gives us the context for like how wicked bro really, like the sword master, what's his name? Akemura Soga.
Let's just call him Soga.
Soga King. Sorry, Soga.
Soga King.
Soga. So I think that was a good tidbit to kind of have, because now it kind of gives us like better context of like, okay, so he really must have got strong because he was crashing out.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny how Yura's like, Swordmaster, we meet at last. I've come to kill you. Right? But he just said that like he can probably hear him. So
yeah.
I wonder what the Swordmaster thinks about that.
I
Or do you
mean,
think he's really trying to kill him in the sense of murder? Or do you think they have
Yeah,
like a plan together to like kill him to get him out of the contract?
I don't know, man. I still think Euro's part of those people from this island that got killed. So I
I
think he really
agree.
is here to
I
kill him.
heavily agree. I
He want
definitely
his
think
lick back.
he's
Yeah.
like,
Fair enough. Yeah,
it sounds like lick back
I think so
type
too.
thing.
All
Like,
right.
not only am I gonna kill you for revenge, like he's giving you killed my mom, like type of thing. You know
It
what I
would be
mean?
crazy if this nigga kills Euro and then he becomes the big bad.
Yeah,
If
I
the
mean that's
Swordmaster
also
kills Yura,
Yeah.
oh, the Swordmaster's not dying here for sure.
I
For
don't think
sure.
He's gonna
Yeah,
run
At
away
least
and be
100% not.
homeless.
Yeah, no, Yura's. If anybody's gonna die, it's gonna be Yura, and then the Hishaku are gonna give us his sad backstory and tell us that he was actually trying to save everybody and save the world, and we're gonna be like, wow, this is Itachi all over again.
Oh. Oh, we'll see. Kimmy, you want to take the next 4 pages?
All right. I haven't spoken with anyone in a long time. You see him stretched out, like just getting his limbs back together. Is it cold out there? And Yora's looking like
This man's
motherfucker.
crazy. This
He's like,
motherfucker.
what's the matter? The scholars all say that you're insane. He's like, slaughtering hundreds of thousands and going insane. Wouldn't that be convenient? Let's get one thing straight off the bat. I chose, based on my beliefs and ideals, to kill all those people to protect this country and its people. So he says it so matter of factly. He's like, Yura's just like astonishing.
Sensational.
Able to sense his I'm able to sense his surroundings, albeit it faintly. After 18 years in this vacuum, he's still self-aware and lucid. Any ordinary person would have lost their mind. And above all, to think that he unleashed a malediction of that magnitude in a normal state of mind. Did you also intentionally stop encroaching into my body? Yes, I want to hear a bit about the outside world. I haven't conversed with anyone in a long time. I want to keep an appropriate level of distance as we talk. Is my brother,
Oh,
is Kunishige Rokuhira dead? That's his brother!
just keep reading. Just keep reading.
Okay. Yes, I led the plot to kill him. Right. I figured that was the case when the enchanted blade started moving all of a sudden. And now I take it you've come to kill me, right? Yeah, that was the plan. And you see the black eyes are still there, and all of a sudden these plants are growing out from the ground, and his sword hilt comes out from the plants
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right, Kimmy, do not click the next page. I know sometimes you get excited.
Okay.
Are they brothers for real? For real?
Like I'm thinking he's like my
Oh,
brother. Is it like my
Ari-
brother?
Hari's
think
saying
it's-
apparently there's a
Oh.
translation error. It's like brother-in-law,
Oh.
apparently. So maybe like
So
there was a sister
his
involved?
sister is Cheeto's mom. Wait, law.
Yeah.
Law.
In-law. So that
Yeah.
means like his sister would be like
Chihiro's mom.
like mom. Yeah.
Oh, so the Swordmaster could potentially be like related to Chihiro.
Unc.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Swordmaster's definitely not dying here. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He's
We
definitely
just
not dying.
Unc, I need you
Yeah.
to train me.
Yo,
Well,
the
you can
even
get
more
back the
surprising
daddy he
part-
never had. Or the daddy he lost.
it's giving a fuck, what's his name? Oh, the Star Wars guy.
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
El otro.
Anakin?
Yeah.
Qui-Gon Jinn?
Yeah, Anakin, but like the real, what's his real name? His like
Darth
villain
Vader?
name, Darth Vader. Yeah, it's giving like Darth Vader. I am your father, but like I am your uncle.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It
you
is
you
weird.
walked us through a journey for that one.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I
sorry.
was
I
like-
could not.
He said Qui-Gon
Star
Jinn. I
Wars.
said, damn, nigga,
I
we
said,
going
who
with
the
the
fuck is that?
archives.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Star Wars.
Merry
Anakin's-
Christmas, Liam.
That's wild. Oh my god! Hi, Liam.
Yo, what's going on, Liam?
I think that the most astonishing thing here is Yora's reaction to Soga's like nonchalant attitude with everything. He's just like, oh my god.
So he
This-
admits it. He's like,
he
this
said
guy-
it so like, actually.
I just killed everybody because I wanted to, and he's
because
just
of my
like,
beliefs and
of my-
ideals.
and yours just sitting there like, yeah,
Subarashi.
hear this motherfucker? This is just me, right? I'm the
Sensational.
only one that hears him.
Sensational.
sensational. He's like, this.
Oh my god.
That's Subarashi gonna hit.
Yo, for real.
Or maybe he might hit a Suge.
But dude, this guy, Soga, he's already like a very like interesting character because he's like, because you're asking him, he's like, are you the reason why this, like, you stopped encroaching in my body? He's like, yeah, I wanted to talk. I wanted to, you're the first person I talked to. I wanted to see what's up, how you doing,
How's the
you
weather
hungry?
outside?
Yeah, right.
Is it cold?
Like he seems like a very, I don't know, like I'm a little weirded out right now. He's sounding like a sensible guy. He's thought this through.
He sounds like
got
a
plan.
sensible guy.
He's had
like,
18 years.
Hey, say guys,
He's like,
let's hear him out.
yeah.
What about the murders?
What murders? What about the malediction?
So
crazy.
And like the thing that also makes me laugh, he's like, the scholars all said you're insane. And he's like, yeah, okay, wouldn't it be convenient? Killing thousands of people and then going insane?
Yeah, that's how that went.
Yeah,
I wasn't saying after the fact.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
God.
I'm excited to see what this guy turns into, but the way he's like kind of had it all planned out, this man's not sweating.
He's
not even a little bit.
This
guy's warming up.
Unbothered. He unfazed. Like I've been in here for 18 years. Whatever you're gonna do, if you're gonna kill me, at least I'll be dead. If I'm gonna whoop your ass, at least I'll be free. Like it's
facts.
I see this as an absolute win.
He's been through war, right? He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
He's chilling. Also, yes, Merry Christmas to Liam and everybody in chat. It's early. We gotta celebrate December.
Free Shavaka.
Merry Christmas and Happy Thanksgiving.
Feliz Navidad.
All right, Danny.
Anything else to say about these?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about how much they just dicking around at this point.
All right, Danny, it's your
let's
turn.
get down to business.
So, as the Tsunuchi comes out, Yura goes to firmly grasp it. I've come to correct the mistake of the so-called heroes. I approve of the malediction. That day, I saw the right answer. The enchanted blades should be the solution to bring order to the world. But Kunishige Rokuhiro rejected the malediction and sealed away the enchanted blades. It was a tremendous mistake, as Yura says all that to Soga. But then we cut back to Kiri, Hakuri, and Ikoto, or Hagiwara, I'm going to call him. As they see, flowers blooming out of this one guy, they're all like, "What the hell?"
Oh, Shikamaru.
Ikuto, by the way.
Ikuto.
Ikuto.
I'm gonna call him Hagiwara because that's his last name, and it's easier for me to remember.
Okay.
As the one guy with flowers growing out of him tries to get up, but he's coughing up blood, right? So Hagiwara's like, "Where is he? Where is he?" Hakuri's thinking to himself, those guys at the Rakuzaichi were ordinary gangsters, so sorcerers can withstand it, but starting to spaz out right now. If I don't do something and an enchanted blade takes the lives of the innocent people, I wouldn't be able to bear that. Oh no, not our glorious kings. As we see two of our favorite characters, Uruha and Natsuki. Slowly getting up as the flowers are blooming from them. Now we cut back to Yura. If the sword bearer is insane, that power would be in dangerous hands. Someone else should wield the sword instead. The world needs a bit more order. I figured someone needed to take on that role. But now I'm learning that you unleash the malediction with clarity and intention. Uh-oh. Well, those are my 4 pages.
Ooh.
Things are developing. Plans are changing.
Well,
plans are changing.
Bro said, why did you get rid of the atomic bomb? Let's just keep using it.
Yeah.
Buddy, what happened?
Fuck it, we ball. You was halfway there.
I thought you crashed out because of it. It seems like you up and ready. Let's do it again.
I don't even need to go to the next page to know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, you went already? Oh.
No, I'm saying I don't need to. I see now that like these flower blossoms that come out of people, sorcerers can withstand it. A little bummer that Uruha and Natsuki got hit, but hopefully they'll be all right.
Bro, we watching people get low diff left and right. Where is Chihiro? Where is Shiba?
Where is Samura?
Yeah.
Isn't that the question of
Yes.
the century?
Yes.
I'm
And will
surprised we
he
even.
die?
Oh, that too. Where's Sheba? We'll never see this man again.
I think if anything, somebody like him was just gonna come at the right moment, at the right time to like
He's just
help
cleanup
protect
crew.
Chihiro.
He's just cleanup
Or
crew.
actually, Sheba, if we're finding out that the Swordmaster could be family with Rokuhira, right? And Sheba goes way, way back with them, as well as like Azami and everybody. What and if we're seeing that the sword bearer kind of had his senses together and everything, and he wasn't really insane. What if Sheba and him were more like-minded than we were led to believe? But Sheba, for whatever reason, he kind of like let it happen with the sword bearers and everything, let that fight happen, waiting for the right time to join back up with the sword bearer. What if Sheba really is a dastardly demon?
So you think
You
she was a
never know.
traitor?
Could be potential
We
traitor.
we have no he agreed to look after Chihiro. We have no reason to believe the Swordmaster would go after Chihiro,
Mhm.
right? For Rokuhira, his Kunishiga Rokuhira, he thought that the sword bearer would be sealed away for the rest of their lives, whatever. But he created Enten as a contingency plan just in case anything happens. But Sheba's not going to do anything to break him out. But maybe I'm not saying he worked with the Hishaku, but maybe he fucks with Soga here.
You never
Mhm.
know. Yeah, he could be part of the old squad.
So I could see like the end of this arc being like Soga dominates everybody. Samura unfortunately ends up losing his life. Chihiro seems like he's about to lose his life, and then Sheba comes in, and Chihiro's like, "Oh my God, Sheba, we can escape together." And then Sheba's like, "Psych! Nope, I'm here with my boy Soga." And then I don't know what happens from there, but I can see that kind of.
So
out
I
that way.
was almost thinking Sheba was a traitor to the level of um he would actually be working with the Ishaku this whole time.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's where I
I'm
was
not
leaning
saying
towards more because I don't.
Well, that was before we found out this development.
I'm not saying he didn't work with the Hishaku. I'm just saying he definitely worked with Soga.
No, at this point, I definitely don't think he worked with the Hishaku because now if he knew and was raised and was cool with the big bad, with the Swordmaster along with his dad and part of that squad, like I have more reason to believe that he would have been like friends with this guy and like known him and all that stuff. He goes to look after all that, like who knows? Maybe he was involved in like the death of
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Chihiro's
I'm thinking
dad.
long, like super long plot where like Sheba was never working with the sword master and was never looking out for Rokuhira in the first place. Like this is just like some long plot. He's playing the long game. And like Sheba is the traitor, like a traitor, like a different level of traitor to kind of hurt Chihiro as a character in regards to thinking that he found somebody as a mentor, somebody looked out after him for that person to end up being found maybe in the sword master rather than Sheba. That's where I was leaning towards. Like I'm not connecting that Sheba's cool with the sword master because I still don't think the sword master is who we think the sword master is in regards to being a bad person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's just saying straight up, like, yeah, I did this. And that could be ownership the same way Itadori took ownership on saying, oh, I did this, but we know
With
what,
Sukuna.
yeah,
Sukuna.
but we
Yeah.
know what Itadori really was, you know what I mean? Even though he was painted in a specific way. I don't want to fall for the propaganda that the sword master was really a villain for real. I could be wrong, I could be coping, but I don't know yet.
Like Yura said, the scholar said you were insane.
Yeah, like they
he wasn't
discredit
insane.
any word. They like the amount of effort to discredit somebody before they have any, or just never having had say, and there's only just hearsay about him in history books and things like that. That's a red flag. We've seen it play out in One Piece many a times already in Alabasta, right?
Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, Crocodile
with the king, right, with Cobra and all that. So like we've played these games before. I know
Shade
propaganda
says,
when I
here in
see
the
it.
Moon Piece podcast, we also make theories. Also
Please like the stream.
I wouldn't call us theorists. We just be having ideas. We don't
all
be.
Three of us have different ideas. Yeah,
And I'll never
we're
like
trying to
sit
think.
here true in my I don't want to call it theory because I don't think I'm that right. I don't got that much confidence in what I'm saying.
You never know, but that's what the
Speaking
point
of
of theories are.
speaking of theories, then, what do we think about what Yora said here at the end? Again, like he is appearing to have a bit of a change of heart. And if we were speculating that he was one of the people on that island, but he praises the malediction and thought it was a good idea,
It's true.
Yeah,
where
so
does that leave us?
that throws me
Where does
off
that
with
leave
him.
us?
Yeah,
Right? I mean,
yeah.
hey, maybe he
He
just
could just
wants
be a
to see
crash
the
out.
world burn.
Yeah, he could
Yeah.
just be a crash out. Maybe he thinks that we
Maybe
should get rid
his
of all the
people
nations that be doing bad things.
Yeah. Maybe his people did instigate it somehow, or he didn't believe what they were doing in some which way, shape, or form, and both sides were in the wrong. But now just wants to watch
Yeah,
the world burn.
Or he
Malediction
could.
to restart civilization. Right? We've
That's
seen that
true.
play out countless of times. We need to destroy the world before we rebuild in
yeah,
our vision.
yeah,
That's true. Also, it could be
All right,
like
bro.
he was one of the people on the island that was poor and they were treated badly, and so he's like, "All right, fuck you. I want to watch the world burn. I hope you all die." And then when they all died, he was like, "Yes, all the people
or
that
he
did me
could be a
wrong."
raccoon. He could be self-hating. He could
Yeah,
have hated his own people in that way, and
There
he
we
was
go. That
happy to
too.
see them be gone. You know what I mean? There's just different
that's
ways for
happened
it to
too.
go, right? Harry said, to be fair, Samura has confirmed himself that Swordmaster was responsible for the massacre. We're not trying to say he didn't do the activity. We're saying that
Oh
there's
yeah, we
Just
probably
know
more
he
implying.
did.
context. There's more the context around the events and how they played out
Yeah.
matters more than whether or not. I mean, yes, he did the thing. It's
Absolutely.
bad. It's bad he did the thing. I'm not trying to
Mm-hmm.
say it was a bad thing, like
Yeah,
good
yeah,
thing.
for sure.
I'm just saying I'm acknowledging that, but what about the context?
All
Mhm.
right, let's finish the chapter.
All right.
All right,
So
Corey,
it's
you're
me.
up.
Yeah, Corey.
You and I can understand each other as we see his dry lips. Who are you? Let's sleep with the enchanted blades correctly together as we see a figure pop up. You friggin' demon. As we see Asami, black eyes, crashing out. That's right. Looking armless with some static coming down from him from the steps. We see water splash, and then Yura say dragonfly as he shoots, looks like a dragonfly power or whatever from the Shinuchi at Asami, shooting off his other arm as we see it go flying. And he says to him, "You're a walking corpse." As Asami comes through with a kick to Yura's face, might as well become a demon. As we see a young Chihiro at a bar behind Shiba and Asami. And we see a lantern that says, Subaru. As we see Shiba sitting at the bar and the phone ringing.
What are the chances? We were just like, yo, we're never gonna see this man again, and he shows up in this chapter after like 10 years. What the hell?
The off-screen
think
What the
it's-
merchant.
helly?
I think it's interesting because I feel like a phone. We've seen the Hishaku use a phone a lot to
Yeah.
communicate.
And I
send
was
each
just
other
saying he
messages.
was sus.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
sus. He's a rat. He's on rat watch.
he's a rat.
He's on rat watch.
I love how we all know that he's a rat, but we've had theories on what kind. That's like the real question. We're like, he's the traitor. It's just what kind? Where is he the traitor?
He's just off
It's like
screen
when
too
everyone-
much.
Hari's
like
saying
when-
that the phone didn't ring.
Oh,
He's just looking at the
at the phone.
Maybe he's
Okay.
waiting for the call, waiting for the right moment to come down and teleport them out of there.
That's true.
I
It's
don't
so
know,
funny.
man.
It's like when we were all like theorizing in My Hero. They're like, "There's a traitor. We know there's a traitor," and everyone was trying to figure out who the traitor was. And then at some point, what's his name?
Aoyama.
No. The writer was like, "There's
Horikoshi?
a traitor." Yeah, Horikoshi was like, "What are you talking about? There's a traitor."
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. My Hero Academia forgot they had a traitor for like mad long, and then brought that shit back up out of nowhere. I was like, brother,
That's why I'm like this. It feels like this.
at least this made me feel like everybody's been sus the whole time, and they didn't forget to
Yeah.
let me know that.
Mm-hmm.
Hari said also the lantern says Subaru. That's the place of one of the last two sword bearers. Shiba's on guard duty for Subaru. Oh, so this isn't a
Ah.
flashback. That looks like because that image looks like a young
Well,
Rokuhiro, right? I mean, a young
Yeah, the
Chihiro.
first one it's a flashback, but the second page isn't.
Okay.
The last page isn't.
Okay. That's good to know.
Is that he's thinking about? I
Okay.
guess he's just thinking about him when he says, "Might as well become a demon." Is he thinking about him like in the past, Asami, when he's crashing
I
out,
guess
punching him in
so.
the
Yeah.
face?
Yeah, I think he's just thinking about him.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think about this chapter?
Pretty solid. The Swordmaster introduction was as expected in regards
Very
to the
interesting.
Aura farm and him just saying like, "Yeah, I did that shit." Him not being crazy or crash out like we expected because we got kind of duped in thinking about Ikuto because they wrote about him with the whole like crazy thing. Come to find out, he was never crazy.
Yeah. I was waiting for like, why did you release me? Kind of thing.
Or nigga that didn't
going
speak.
on.
I was thinking it was going to be just a body like this, like
Float around, but
that's too.
he's a sensible guy.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, what's up, man?
listen. I don't know about no
How's the
murders.
weather?
I don't know about no
So
malediction.
what are we rating the chapter?
I think it's a good 7.
Solid 7. You know what I mean?
I think that's appropriate.
It's cool introduction. Asami, don't know how to give up. He still came through. One arm missing, lost it anyway
Yeah.
with it.
Bug eye.
One arm missing. He said, I'm taking you down. You're a walking corpse. Well, I'm going to be a demon, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm fighting you.
Lost it immediately and just going in for the kick. Cool.
All right.
Wild.
You also gave it a 7,
Chapter
Danny?
100. Yeah, 7. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess introducing the Sword Master finally at chapter 100, fitting.
So. Well timed.
All right. So let's get to chapter 101. Kimmy will lead the way here.
All right. So it starts off, you see Azami and Yura just at each other, and then all of a sudden you see Azami's body go flying, and you see the sword right at Azami's throat, and he's just like coughing up blood.
Nice, Corey. That was good.
Thank you. Good job.
Got a lot of practice with that.
Chill.
And you see the dude that's on the floor with the goggles on with the flowers coming out of him. No. And then you see a flashback. Normally, only one vessel operates the force fields, but now there's a second who is able to tamper with the force field settings, making it repel the enchanted blades. Having 2 vessels is also causing an electromagnetic disturbance that's blocking our phones, totally isolating us from the outside. Our reinforcements and their enchanted blades can't reach us until we kill this guy. And he's still nearby. And Ikuto is getting he's feeling it. He's looking around. He's like, but you hear the as he remembers that the kid's head was still in his hands. Nobody has the capacity to figure out the trick. Master Izaru, you see the guy with that's holding the force field with his head. Master Izaru, at this point, there's only one option left. Kill me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, but if I die, the force field will transfer completely to him. Its ability to repulse the enchanted blades will become even stronger. But the force field will also stabilize, as will the electromagnetic field. We'll be able to communicate with the outside. If I die, we can call in the reinforcements who don't bear enchanted blades, as we see a flashback of Shiba, but also that chick. Who's that? That's
Flame Bone
girl, right? Kagari.
Hiyuki.
Hiyuki, yeah. Hiyuki Kagari, yeah. So the reinforcements. If I die, everyone will be saved. Huh, well, that sucks.
Yo, we were just talking about in the last stream, like, would you guys do this? Because the rest of your life you're taken care of, and now this guy's just willing to give up his life.
Yeah, that's too much work.
Yeah,
you gotta see it through, my guy.
I'd be like, yo, guys, go figure out the trick to kill this kid. I don't know what you gotta do, but figure it out. I'm gonna hold down the fort, literally. But hey, kudos to him, man. He's taking one for the team, quite literally.
He doesn't even have a name. They have him as core station vessel. That's crazy.
You're nobody. You just work for the system.
Also known as background character number 3.
Damn, him being a background character is crazy.
Yeah, the fact that he's the one that's holding the force field and they don't even name him.
He's a background character for sure. Like he's a thirdary character, not even a secondary. He don't even got a name.
A plot device. He's a plot.
Yeah, he's a device. He's an item. He's a barrier. Yo, remember the barrier? Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's him. Well, we got a conclusion of Yura versus Azami. Yura low diffed him. It's a
High
wrap.
key. Yeah.
You know, he did his best, but I don't think he'll die. Right? I think he'll probably survive this.
Yeah, at this point, just let him. They gonna give him fake hand. Oh yeah, that girl can give back body
Ligaments.
limbs.
Yeah,
Forgot about that
little
girl.
girl?
Honestly,
The little girl, yeah. Because remember, Chiro lost his hand.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
Yora's
little
an
girl.
interesting case because he's not like killing him. I think that's a very interesting decision.
Maybe he's just a dumb villain.
No,
you know they love to
no.
not kill people.
I mean, he probably doesn't want to kill people in that sense.
Mm.
I don't know.
I've seen him kill mad people. I feel like already.
I feel like there's more to him. I feel like he leaves the killing to everybody else, but he himself doesn't want to. He wants to save it for the big bad, like moment. Like, let's kill them all together.
Crazy.
Too true.
Bro, just walking around with his head is kind of hilarious, though.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, like put that shit back on. But I guess it's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
It's an aura.
Yeah.
I got my head right here.
Gen Alpha. I don't know what to say.
Crazy. All right, Danny.
All right, I'm gonna continue on the next two. Well, that sucks. I took this job for one reason: money. I've been through nothing but poverty, so money was everything to me. Meanwhile, we see a scene of him in an interview. To build a better world. Yeah. It was for money, baby, not for some lofty cause. I want to devote my life to the nation, to the people. I bluffed my way through the screening to become a vessel. Those guys are as blind as bats, and that's that's coming from me, right? No more toiling away outside risking my life. I just have to sit here where it's safe for 2 more years. When my term is over, I'll be swimming in cash and bitches. As we see him in like the little control room, right, with this guy with the funky facial hair. Are you sure about that? Send the money to my parents. Hurry. At least let me go down with my head held high. As the guy's like, admirable. Shing. As he starts to use but watch out, watch out, watch out. We got this guy Hokuto coming from the back to jump this man as they clash, right? All of a sudden, Barrier Guy has no idea what's going on. But now we see Hagiwara. He's back in the mix, sweating bullets, right? Hakuri's like, wait, kill one of ours? Hagiwara's like, he must be trying to relinquish the barrier to restore communications. If we kill him, we can call in reinforcements. But he grits his teeth as he doubts the plan. He's not sure what to do next.
See, well, that answers your question, Danny, of like, yeah, you go in there, you get an easy job, easy money, and then what the fuck happens when shit hits the fan? He's like, he's ready to sacrifice himself at least, but he's like, fuck, give the money to my parents. Like, all right, let's do this. I gotta save everybody else. It's either me or everybody goes down. He's like, it might as well just be me.
You know, the one thing that sucks though is that like because Hokuto just jumped this man here, he might not even be able to die. You know, doing the plan that he wanted to do, so he might literally just die for nothing right now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
What happened?
Something happened, but
I can't hear you guys for some reason.
Oh, you can't hear us? So leave and come back.
Leave and come back. Take out the disc, blow on it, and put it back in.
Yeah, let me just leave and come back. Oh, TRP.
Yeah, let me just leave and come back. Well, yeah, this poor guy, man, got snuck.
Yeah,
there's a lot of niggas getting sneaked in this. This is like the most sneakingest like manga I've seen in a while. Like somebody's always getting snuck.
Someone's getting jumped. Things are happening. Speaking about things are happening though, Sean just dropped the new One Piece chapter link on the chat.
Yeah, I seen it. Man,
guess you got something to do after this.
Guess I gotta stream.
There we go.
You can hear us?
Yeah, now I can hear you guys. Oh, it just like went silent all of a sudden. So sorry,
no worries. I was just saying how now that Hokuto jumped this guy, it sucks for the barrier guy because now he might not even be able to die according to the plan, helping out other people. He might literally just die for nothing now, which is the worst case scenario for a background character.
I mean, at this point, they can't let him die because then
they'll be able to call in reinforcements. He's probably just gonna sit there and He's gonna sit there
He's a-
and stand watch so that when Hakari and Hagiwara come through, they're gonna have to fight him.
Mhm.
And they're like this.
Yeah.
We have to kill our homie. Oh no,
He's
I'm
our
not gonna let you
homeboy.
kill my homie. I'm not gonna let you kill your homie so you can call people over.
Well thought out plan, honestly. And now I'm noticing that Hagiwara has the mask of his friend like in the room where the barrier guy is. So I wonder if there's anything he can do to stop what's going on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
I didn't notice. For some reason, I thought that was a thought bubble.
I
Like-
just
I get that.
thought it was the floor.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought it was a
no,
thought bubble. I didn't
the
realize it was the mask. That's a good detail. Hari in the chat says, so far, Yura hasn't killed people because he was in a hurry to get to the Swordmaster given the time crunch. But now he is free to kill people since he has conveyed his plan. Mm.
All right. Well, Azami's cooked.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else to say about these two?
No.
Mm.
All right.
That's
Kaylee
me.
and Corey's.
Hey, that katana summoning thing you did back there. Can you send one to where I'm pointing? About 140 meters that way? What? Fuel economy's bad on my detection abilities. I need a longer rest before I can pull that move again. Look, we see the guy under the thing. If you could send it close to him, I can use my magnetism to take him out. Wait, but one person's sacrifice could save everyone. And he knows about people getting sacrificed. Think about the opposite scenario. As Hakari looks confused, as the man under the barrier man just is like looking unsure. Imagine the hell of surviving while everyone else dies. As we see everybody, we see other people on the floor coughing up from the Shinichi's powers as Hakari closes his eyes and locks in. My goat, bloop, 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 bloop. As we see some bubbles
Mask
skip
on.
behind the barrier. We see what's the blonde hair man? We don't know his name.
What, the guy with the
The
facial
guy
hair?
with the guy with the beard.
The fuck ass facial hair.
I never bothered to write down.
As
those
we
guys'
see
names.
Patchy beard, Patchy
it.
in the water looking confused as Hokuto looks at him. Hey, where? Now we see Hakari on the ground. Izaru. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. Hakari says, huh? What? Hokuto looking confused. Where'd he go? I have no idea. As we see the barrier man show up in what seems to be Hakari's storeroom. Where am I? Basically, he needs to be gone, right? From this space. As we hear a ringing in the background. My goat!
Let's go!
My glorious goat. He may not be able to
saved
throw
this
a
man's
punch.
life.
He may not be able to throw a punch. He may not be able to ESO enough, but he reads between the lines.
This
Hakari?
man. Yeah.
He said, we don't
He
got to
just
kill
saved-
him. Because he said, I'm not about to kill him.
Yeah.
I thought
but
this
he
man was
said
gonna
he
die.
just gotta be gone. Say less. I got you. Let me just put him in my pocket.
My little pocket dimension. My goat.
Woo-hoo!
His aura farming moments.
Yeah, good for him. I love Hakari.
Such a
But
good
he's really got to
adorable.
get that like storeroom space looking a little bit better than that because that is scary.
What you mean? Like it's just a
Bro, it's
just
just
a
like
void.
a floating
It's
platform.
a void.
Bro's looking.
He's supposed
That's
to
what I'm
Bro's
saying.
looking like,
He's-
where the fuck
He's
am
got to
I?
go in there, play some Animal Crossing or some shit, some Farmville, some Sims action, and build that space
you
up.
want him to put just as much treasure as his dad had in there? You want to be toxic like his pops?
No, but he's got to at least build a house.
You right. You got to
He
put something in
don't even
there.
have a chair.
He don't even
Animal
have a
Crossing
chair.
that
He's
bitch.
not chilling in there.
Yeah.
Animal
You wanna-
Crossing that bitch.
Make
You
it nice
you
for your
make it
guests?
nicer. Yeah.
Corey, if you didn't have access to a subspace dimensional space like that, you're telling me that you wouldn't spend time in
I would
there?
be using
a
it,
place
but
where
he's
nobody
not
could find
using it.
you? Bro, don't come on.
You would make it look nice, Corey. Don't even lie.
Come on.
This is his
Look at your
look
space.
Look at
Look
the
at the
look, I was
mirror.
gonna say, look at the closet.
Look
This
in
is
your
what
mirror,
I
bro.
can't believe this is what this is what the part of the chat that we talking about.
Guys, look at
Man,
Corey's space.
Hakari's
It's so
storeroom
well
is not decorated. That shit is crazy.
I
Yeah.
mean, Yeah, you gotta put some sauce on it.
I'm crying.
Or a chair. I'm just asking for a chair.
Something.
Just a
Nah,
a
just a chair
futon.
would make it. That would make
That's
it look
mad
like.
scary. It looks
You
like
remember?
it's
You remember in JJK when there was just a chair there in that like room with all the stuff that they had, and Gojo's just sitting there like, "Hey, Gojo here." Like that was still terrifying because it
Yeah.
was just like, "What the fuck's happening in that chair?" You know, like.
Yeah.
But yes, there needs to be more stuff in there. I agree.
All right. Well, Kimmy, you
anything
want
else to
Bahakini's
say
the
here?
goat.
Kimmy, you want to finish the chapter?
Yeah, let's do it. Frankie says, "Corey, be like you want to see my clubhouse."
Chill. See, that sounds crazy.
Danny is saying, "Where are the slaves? Kyora's strongest soldier here." What?
That's crazy. No, Danny.
Oh my god. Okay, so you see the phone finally be answered on there. You see a what is it? Akari?
Asami.
Azami.
Sorry, Azami. You see Azami bleeding out, flowers all over him, everything, and he says, "Took you long enough." And you see Sheba in the background of Yura. The enchanted blades can't get in. And he says, "Let's step outside," as he's pulling on Yura's tie. Oh my gosh. Next thing you see he's outside.
Nigga just
Take
popped
it from
up.
he just took him outside. Take it from here. And then you see Yura with the centipede going around him and the blade. And then you see Azami still coughing up blood on the side. And he's just as the Kamunabi, we can't allow the seventh enchanted blade to be on the loose just for your revenge. You see that he was talking in a flashback to Chihiro, young Chihiro, and he goes, "Revenge? No, I just want to fight together for what my dad believed in." Ooh. And next thing you know, who is outside? It's Chihiro and Mr. Samura. Let's go.
The boys
Woo-hoo!
looking
This
dripped
is a
out.
this is a cool shot. Like them looking up at him in the
Samura.
sky, bro. Just this white
Samura
back,
got
this like
his-
whited out background, like look in the middle of the street, and these niggas just here. A fish and a crow. A
Did
crowfish.
you see
The
Samura
fish-
with his chanclas on?
So
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that's a great panel. That's a great introduction to what this fight is going to be.
Yeah, the way this nigga Sheba
Oh.
really just
Excuse
casually
He didn't
just
even,
walk
like-
behind him. Hey, what's up?
He didn't even grab the
Zuko
tie.
here.
He just like placed it into his hand gently.
He didn't even give him a heads up, just grabbed his tie. Hey.
Just grabbed his tie. Huh?
Didn't
said,
grab
"Hey, can
his
I talk to you
hand,
outside
no
real quick?"
nothing.
Let's take this outside.
Really quick. And the fact that Chihiro and Samura are already there waiting for him, it's going down.
They've been waiting for him. Ooh.
Bro said stranger danger.
The fact that
Stranger-
the fact that Samura is just walking around in chanclas kills me because he's in this nice ass like he's in a nice ass like blazer. He's got his button up, and then he's just in chanclas.
It's very that's Luffy coded. Chocola's always.
Yeah.
So
The cosplay's
funny.
gonna go hard.
I would never cosplay as him because I hate wearing chocola's. I'm not a toes
Yeah,
out kind of
Love
guy.
it.
I'm not a
Oh,
toes
I
out
love
kind of
it.
guy.
yeah, no, we see you. We've seen the toes out.
He said, "Yeah, no, we know."
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's because he's from the burbs.
Oh my god.
But yeah, this was a good chapter, guys. I enjoyed it. Really feel bad for Azami at this point. But Hakari, probably second highlight of this chapter.
Well, you know me, I'm
next
biased.
to- but next to Sheba and what he just did right now,
He
shoot.
came through. He
Cool
came through.
moments. These are the cool moments that we come to Kagurabachi for. I think. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
This is probably another 7 in my eyes.
I'm giving it an 8.
I think I like an 8. Yeah.
You give it an
for
8 because of the
sure.
final page?
No, I
No,
just
no,
said
you're
because
biased.
Hakari my goat. Bias.
Hakari came, saved everything. They had to kill this guy, and he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna save this."
Yeah,
Comes out, then this whole ending. This was cool.
Sheba
This was
and
cool.
and Chihiro and Sumura showing up. That's just ice. That's just like a cherry
Icing
on
on
the
the
top.
cake,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
But Hakari's moment alone, I'll say This nigga. To me, he Aura Fronts without
Yep.
fighting. So that's all I could ask for.
Yeah, that
It's
was
the
very
mask,
cool.
honestly. The
It's
mask.
the
Every time he pulls
mask.
out
The
the
mask
mask,
is so cool.
the mask is so cool.
It's like a little
It is.
monocle. It's giving Millennium Eye. Like, it's so cool,
It
bro.
is.
It's so
It
dope.
is. 100%.
All right. So that is chapter 101. Danny, you want to start us with chapter 102?
Yeah. Let me load it up. All right. Chapter 102.
Shade says Deku solos. Solos who? That's the real question.
I don't even
Yes.
want to talk about that. Um So we see Chihiro and Samura gaze up at Yora as Samura starts off the conversation. You've changed course quite a bit. Yeah, just in case, and rightly so. As Yura lands on the ground, all of them on equal footing, we see the title of this chapter, chapter 102, What You Need to See. Since you've changed your mind too, Samura, and quite significantly, did you see a different future? As Yura thinks to himself, there's no one around. I'm assuming he means the street. Samura says, yes. And I've changed my mind a bit too. I spoke with him. Samura's like, Yura continues on, the sword master. You must have known him well. You all still call him that. Is it to protect his dignity? They say he lost his mind and unleashed the malediction, right? And that he was overwhelmed by the sword's power and lost control? That it was an accident? They say he didn't mean to do it. Well, buddy, I think you could drop all that now. He was fully aware of his actions. Samora still, whether or not you choose to believe it is up to you. I intend to bring the swordmaster back as everyone goes to firmly grasp their blades. The swordmaster, he's completely stopped encroaching into my body. As he thinks back to what he said, who are you?
Who
He's
are
probing,
you?
he's probing my intentions. I'll demonstrate through this battle what I believe. These two are worthy opponents. The malediction wasn't an accidental disaster. It was one man's deliberate action, power he wielded for his country. And now that absolute power should be used to rule, to bring order to this chaotic world. Kushihige Rokuhira made the wrong choice as Chihiro locks in that very moment. Yura goes, grabs the hilt of his blade and slowly opens it. The Shunuchi enchanted blade is the power this world needs. As Samora says, this stops here. The area hasn't been fully evacuated yet. As Chihiro and Yura get ready to engage, you see a koi fish and a crow on either side of Yura.
The fact he said Rukahiro made the wrong choice. He said, bitch, you talking about my daddy?
What you said about my dad?
Said the whole gov, and then you said he was wrong?
Your daddy didn't know shit.
My father like that.
He said, nah, now he's gotta die.
You're really standing on business here with the sword master. He's just like, oh, you guys lied.
Nah, you
The
guys
propaganda.
lied.
This guy
He's
was
a cool
as
dude.
fuck.
Yeah. I'm rocking with Mark now.
I'm rocking with Bark. He said, you guys are phonies. Oh, y'all
He's
not
a
calling him by his
phony.
real name to try to say so y'all don't badmouth him as a person? Y'all not low.
Yeah. I love how like the beginning of this chapter was like, well, I see you changed your mind. Yeah, well, I see you changed your mind too. Well, yeah, I did change my mind because I guess you changed your mind. Like,
Yeah.
what was this? Like,
They
first,
broke
like,
up.
few sentences?
I guess you were waking up. I guess we're done, huh?
I guess we're done.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we're
love-
done because you look done. Yeah, well, I look
I
done
love
because you
these-
seem dumb.
I love these two panel pages. Like you see one Yura's looking behind with the two of them there, and then next thing you know, he's facing front with the two of their animals on the sides.
Yeah.
Very cool. I love the opposite things. Very cool.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's me? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Corey, you're up.
All right. As we see both Chihiro and Sumura pull up on Yura, a very cool like set of action panels in the middle of the street. We see a blade cut through. We see Sumura's blade cut through Yura, through his arm, supposedly. And then we see him say, centipede. As we see the centipede marks fly around the city. as a blade comes out of his hilt. We see the ground start to crumble. Summer looking confused. It's similar to the power the Swordmaster commanded 18 years ago. As it looks like everything is leading to destruction, Summer looks behind, all the ground behind him. We see the diner, people inside the diners eating and chilling, but seemingly not paying attention to the rubble being put up to the ground. It instantly takes the shockwaves that rack his body to reach people 300 meters away. Summer can see them. After losing his vision, Summer's other four senses develop to superhuman levels. Now, his vision resides atop that pedestal. He sees everything. The people who are about to die. Summer turns to save them, while Yura awaits for his opening.
Oof.
This the narrator
The
just
glass
going?
is breaking.
Narrator just decides to say, it's my turn to tell the story.
Right? Yo, this is how you know Samura's a good dude, because I'm just like, sometimes people do it to themselves, and I'm
Couldn't
not
be
about
me.
to risk my let. Yeah,
be
it
me.
couldn't be me. I'm
Some people,
not.
well, saying that
What
the
are
people
you
in the diner
doing
ask
here?
for it is kind of hilarious. You're wallet.
I'm not saying
people
they
do it
ask
to
for it. I'm saying
themselves?
people do it to themselves.
Okay.
Like you said it too before. Like,
Well, no,
you were
I'm
like,
saying
"Oh,
like
these people
Samura
not
couldn't
seeing
be
the
me. Like
rubble."
but I thought you meant like the people in the diner do it to themselves, but Samura is doing it to himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you were saying the diner too. I was like, damn, Danny.
That's
No,
crazy.
actually, no, actually, them too. Corey,
Maybe
you
they
said
can't.
it too. You're like, oh, the people who didn't see the rubble coming right up to them.
But they
I mean-
said like not everybody's evacuated, which implies that they've been evacuating people. So like, what are people still doing here at the diner?
So they play themselves.
You know?
I don't know. I'm just saying, Samura, good for you, bro. But like, if I'm in the middle of a heated battle like this,
Yeah.
I'm focusing on the target. I'm sorry.
These action panels are really cool though, like coming from like how he started the shot when they rushed him. And then
Mhm.
like they're going from the centipede across like the city, like flying straight through and like kind of the zoom in. Like
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see like how
This is gonna translate in
the
anime.
yeah, like how is the anime gonna kind of like really emphasize like
Display.
these shots, like without it just looking like any other anime shot. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I think it'll look really good. I pray it looks really good because it looks very cool the way that they have it here.
Yeah, because there's a lot of zoom. There's like a lot of zoom ins that seems like they have a lot of impact. Because like most other series that I've read, I haven't read as much as like Danny, right? But like don't utilize zoom ins at hilts as much as Kagurabachi has.
Oh my god. Firmly grasp it is a theme in this story. Like it's not even just a joke. It's literally every chapter has a panel that looks just like
Every
that to me.
chapter is just
Every chapter.
Yeah.
All right, Kim, you want to take the next?
yeah. So all we see is the glass is starting to break on the diner, and you see the people there. Oh, but all of a sudden, Shiba shows up. Whoop! He teleports in. He says, "Focus" to Shimura. Gets the people out. Shoop! Then everyone disappears. So, woo! Shiba coming in for the win ×2. Oh my god! Oh, he's almost making me feel bad for thinking he's sus, but like then again, he's not out of the woods yet. Next page, Samura, those eyes of yours are a liability. He's like, look, I'll evacuate everybody here. You focus on what you need to see. As he looks back and he looks on to Yura fighting, and he says the man before him is wrecked, flesh and bone by the same shockwaves, yet his bloodthirsty gaze never wavers from his foe as he readies his sword, talking about Chihiro. I'll destroy the Shinichi. Suzaku. I need you to use your powers to heal the injuries I'm going to incur. Oof. As all of a sudden you see Chihiro just go up in flames as his sword drags along with flames.
Keep going.
Yikes.
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay.
Just
The
finish
flames
the chapter.
of mercy. Okay. The flames of mercy reached him faster than Yura's next blow and gave him a foothold for his decisive strike. As you see a close up of Chihiro still in flames right behind Yura as he shows up. Another firmly grasp it panel. 200,000 people were massacred in Shokoku, including children. Rokuhiro was consumed by regret. for forging the enchanted blades. That absolute power should be used to rule. So you hear the two verses, the two opinions that he's been hearing his whole life. And you see a flashback of Chihiro finding his father dead on the floor. I won't let that happen. Next thing you know, shwa! He's going toe to toe with Yura. And all he says, "This ends right here and now."
All right. Say with your chest, why don't you?
Yeah, I was like, all right, All Might. I was like, it
I
wasn't.
feel like this is like the first thing he said since they all started fighting and they were introduced to each other.
Yeah.
I
He's
can't
really
tell if
saving it. I
Yura
wish
is
it
like
could've-
smiling right here.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You're
No,
talking
he's
about the
smirking.
top panel?
The top panel. He's
Top left, it
smirking.
looked like he's smirking or something.
Yeah, he's smirking. He's excited for this
disagree.
battle. I think he's smirking for sure.
Or he might be gritting
Well-
his teeth like, ugh.
Yeah, I think
Something's
he's just
happening
gritting
here.
his teeth. He's engaged. He's engaged either way.
Yeah, this
Right, so-
inflamed Chihiro image is kind of fire. It's like he did a flash step forward or something.
Yeah, this look cool as hell.
Bro, so
Yeah,
he was
great
behind me 1 minute.
teamwork. Great teamwork from Samura and Chihiro so far.
Mm-mm.
And
Good for these
Sheba,
two.
good job, Sheba.
Oh,
good
yeah,
job.
good job, Sheba.
Good job, Sheba.
Yeah, he's beating the allegations right now in these last couple of chapters.
I don't
so.
know, man. That's
Good for you, bro.
This being able to teleport shit is so good to be sneaky.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
That's
our
also
man
hacks. Does this
Nightcrawler
nigga get
was
tired?
never a bad guy.
Does he get
What?
tired
He
using
doesn't
this?
use it that often. I don't know. Does
Last time I
Nightcrawler
seen him
get tired?
spam it. I don't know.
Nightcrawler, I don't know. I think he's a little different because like that's his like meta mutant ability.
Yeah, X-Men don't
whereas
have like
Sheba
mana
is-
type, like
yeah.
energy reserves. Like
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he still
That's-
get tired. He still gets
if
tired.
you get asthma.
It doesn't matter. We don't need to power scale this. Right
We're not power scaling Nightcrawler versus
Yeah.
Sheba.
I'm not
Right.
power scaling. I'm just comparing teleport
Skill-
powers.
skill-
I know, but we
skill-
are leaning dangerously close.
skill
like we're like
scaling,
right
skill
like,
scaling.
like somebody's gonna be like, "Well, no, this person clearly clears." Somebody's gonna say it. We're setting up the stage.
If you
for
guys
it.
watch Jumper, then you guys would know.
Jumper is a
Oh,
crazy random
God,
That's a
reference.
throwback,
wild.
though.
That's
That's
a
such a good
throwback. I never
movie.
watched it.
Never
but
seen it.
You
I
never
heard was
watched
good.
it? No, you guys should
No,
watch
I
it.
never did.
It's a classic.
Never seen
Chris
it.
Evans is
criminal.
hot.
What?
I said
She
Chris
said
Evans
Chris
is
Evans is
hot.
hot.
That's not Chris Evans.
In Jumper? Wasn't
Jumper,
it him?
no, that's homie that played Anakin Skywalker.
Are you sure?
I mean, I trust him.
100%.
I trust him more than you.
Please,
He
please
made
look
the-
it
he-
up.
Please look it up.
Chris
My phone's being
Evans.
used.
Chris Evans, I think, was in a movie like a sci-fi movie called Push.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Push it.
Yeah, Chris Evans was in a movie called Push that came out in 2009. I don't blame you for confusing them because I think Push came out like right at the same time as Jumper. So
Okay.
The more you know, because it's Danny's super short show.
I
Hari
like movies,
says, to
guys.
be-
I was bad with music, but I like movies.
Hari says, to be fair, the rubble reached them instantly. And
Yeah, it
Shane
was
says,
quick as
Danny
fuck.
got potential as a villain.
Yeah, I think we all knew that.
We never once doubted it. They think I'm the villain
Yeah.
somehow, but Danny has potential.
No one has ever said you were the villain.
Brother, they keep calling me Griffith's greatest. You don't have context. You don't know how
Oh,
crazy that shit.
That's,
Like,
no, yeah.
Danny has potential, but we all know the real villain is Kimmy. Like, that's who the
No.
actual villain has been the whole time. You guys just don't know.
That's not true. I'm just mean to Corey. That's different.
Oh, no, it's not just me. Danny sees the signs. He knows.
He says, Danny, I'm noticing the signs. Here on the Mood Piece podcast, we also power scale, so please subscribe.
Hilarious. Yo, I
Crying.
love you, Shade. And yes, Jumper came out 1 year before Push, so that might be why you have them confused.
Okay, that makes sense.
Push it, push it
All right.
to the limit.
You guys ready to get
limit,
into the
'cause
last?
I'm in it
chapter.
too. We didn't rate the chapter.
In it to win it.
Oh, we didn't?
No,
No,
we did it.
we did.
I'll probably give it an
Yeah,
8.
A 7.
I only give it an 8 because of some of the panels that we saw with Chihiro being on fire, the teamwork between him and Samura.
Yeah.
Samura now being able to see everything and getting tripped up by it, but Sheba coming in like a champion to be like, yo, bro, Lock in.
Focus.
All
I got
right,
you.
come on.
Yeah, the artwork and the action panels and the angles I want to give a lot of credit to in this chapter. It was a cool chapter. Like I don't want to give it a 9 because it didn't have enough substance. But in regards to like aura, I think the aura here is heightened enough to like give it an 8. It's better than some of the 7 aura heavy chapters that I've seen.
Mhm.
Yeah. Shade, you're a real one, bro, because he's like, Kimmy's just a gooner. Justice for my queen.
Oh, that's so funny.
Brilliant. All
right.
right, let's get to the final chapter.
I'll start it off. All right, as we see the clash between Chihiro and Yora ends, Yora says, "This ends here, you say? Buddy, today it finally begins." As he gets
Eee.
ready to strike, he points his sheath sword towards Chihiro. Dragonfly. As Chihiro's like, nah, Koro. Boom. They engage. The rubble happens, right? Chihiro gets sent flying and crashes in through a window across the street, right? But then Samura teleports right behind him to help him stop in his tracks. Yura isn't contracted to the blade. He's only commanding the powers of Tsunuchi indirectly. If I kill him, at least it resolves this battle. The Tsunuchi and the Swordmaster are another matter, however. As Yura rushes into the store to clash with them, Chihiro is already ready to engage. He thinks to himself, oh man, he is strong. As a feather floats right behind Yura, Samura teleports, ready to swing at him. But Yura is ready for him, dodges and weaves, kicks. I don't know if he like kicks Samura's legs up in the air or whatever, but Samura's up in the air, got his cheek sliced. He's always had great reflexes, but this is something else entirely, thinks Chihiro, as all of a sudden a wound inflicted upon Chihiro, I guess, gets healed. It's as if my wounds heal automatically. The Magatsumi enchanted blades affects vitality.
So
The
basically, it's hacks.
Magatsumi?
The
What's the Magatsumi?
That's Samura's blade.
That's Samura's blade?
Yeah, yeah.
Magatsumi.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because he's saying like
It
the fact that the feathers, the whole healing shit, like it's affected his vitality. So it looks like it's like also giving him his energy back, like a sensu bean.
Okay. All right. Yeah, these were some good introductory action panels to all of this. Just seeing everybody clash. Again, the teamwork between Samura and Chihiro seems to be pretty good.
Yeah, seeing Samura just basically is hacks now. That he got his eyesight back. Chihiro's glazing. He's like, "Oh my days! He was good before, but damn, my glorious
Now he got his
king."
eyes.
Hari says it's Yura's hand that heals.
Oh, it's Yura's hand that heals.
Magatsumi
so the
is Tsunuchi's real name.
Oh, okay.
So that's Yura.
Okay, so
yeah, because his arm got sliced by Samura in that
yes,
top
earlier,
panel.
and then it did get healed back up. Okay,
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that makes
there we
sense.
go.
Yeah, it threw me off when I seen when you said Chihiro, but the white sleeve. He's the only one with his sleeve shown.
Yeah.
Everybody else has on a black suit.
The only reason I thought it was Chihiro is because it says it's as if my wounds heal automatically, and that looks like Chihiro's eyes. So I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
Corey, you want to take the next two?
All right. Stealing it from others, giving it to the master. Its powers elevate all activities associated with vitality. As we see, just it looks like blood just coming out the blade, but I guess just more vines. The building crash into rubble. We see Chihiro show up right in front of Yura and Sumura also coming to his left. As we see Yura wind up the blade behind him, flowers sprouting everywhere. He doesn't seem to be in agony like Kiora was. And he's using powers not seen then. He's getting closer and closer. Apparently, he can't unsheath. But to what extent can he use its powers? At this scale, as we see Sheba whooshing through the sky, even with Sheba evacuating people as fast as possible, it's only a matter of time before there are casualties. Let's wrap this up quickly, Yura says. Spider! As his blade hits the ground, we see a spider web come straight out the building. Spider. That's its immobilization power. But with both opponents cloaked in the flames of mercy, the effect is nullified in less than a second. Plenty of time.
Oh man, plenty of time. He said no sweat.
That's so cool, first of all, that spider web shit.
Yeah.
Spiderweb.
That was
So we got Dragonfly, we have Centipede, and we have Spiderweb now. 3 attacks.
yeah. And the spider
I like
attack
them all.
being like the spider attack being like being able to immobilize, but only because they got these flames on them is what does it for half a second. So him being like, I only need half a second.
Buddy, like
Light
already
work, no
there.
reaction.
Dragonfly.
Dragonfly. So then I guess is there what did he call the move with his vitality? Or it's just automatically happening?
I think so. I think
yeah,
it's just a passive.
Yeah, exactly.
Passive.
Kind of like Samura's like flame thing that he has going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just passively happening.
All right. Well, that's the flames of mercy. Gimme.
Yeah, it's all you.
Hari says, I wonder what Kunishige was on when he created Shinichi. It has a lifesteal, paralysis, short gun blast, shockwave, and last but not least, a genocide technique. That's true. That's just this motherfucker got everything. Like
he was just like Oppenheimer, right? It was just created a weapon that he was not sure how it would be used.
I think he just used too much chemical X in the mixture here.
Yeah, because they were like, listen, we gotta
Chemical
defeat
X.
our bad guys, these whatever things that like the war, we gotta win the war any way possible. But they didn't think it was gonna come back to bite them in the ass in the end. So
Bro says sugar,
they never
spice,
knew.
everything nice, and sriracha.
All right. Okay, let's see. Next page. You see him whip out, he goes, Dragonfly.
Sure, I told you. I didn't even
spamming it. He's spamming it.
You're right. You're right. You hear crash, crash, smash. Another one. Dragonfly.
Nigga spamming it. Again.
This is worse than me in Smash, Super Smash spamming Pikachu's powers. He goes, he's fast. All you see is next thing, Samura behind with regular people on the train. He said, don't worry. You see Shiba in the back. I emptied out that car. Hurry up and finish him. And you see another, okay, you got more feathers coming out. Tobi Mune's power, the flames of universal mercy, are originally intended to heal its master. But with Samura's true realm, he's able to apply them even to objects. And you see all the feathers coming off and taking over the train car. An entire train car? Impossible. Crow. And all you see is whoosh. The subway car goes flying in the air, and you see the two of them go flying, and holy shit, Samura's missing half of his chest. We have a whole chunk missing of his torso.
Got hollow purpled.
Oh my god. He literally got hollow purpled. Yep. He was worrying about those civilians and took that dragonfly full on. That's your weakness, Samura. You can't perform great feats without making great sacrifices, as you see a centipede go around him in the air. Whoosha!
He's gonna sacrifice himself.
Where are you? Man, Shiba better go get Chihiro after this because Samura needs some backup right now.
Yo, Chihiro's blade needs a power up, bro, because everybody else shit, it's either he's not tapping into that shit enough or everybody else shit is hacks.
Yeah, that's wild.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I mean, heal objects.
Know that he has. Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Nah,
you got Samura over here teleporting a whole train.
Oh my god. Shade goes, I've been quiet for a while now, but my goat Yura is getting jumped. That shit ain't fair. I don't think you can say that when he just like hollow purpled my guy Samura. So
yeah.
I think he's holding his own pretty well.
Yeah, he's taking the lead here.
Yeah. This shit is just ridiculous. It's getting all over the place. These powers are just let's see what these swords can do, I guess.
Yeah. It was always going to be that kind of battle. You know, it's not even going to be like swordsmanship here. It's really just like dragonfly.
Well, bro can't even open the sword until he killed bro.
True.
That's why his
So-
shit, he's just spamming Dragonfly. He hasn't even done a single slash technique, bro. He just over here like, all right, well, I can use whatever I can use while shit's sheathed. So Swordmaster's still just chilling downstairs in the basement.
He's waited 18 years. He can wait another 18 minutes.
I'm crying.
True. Harry
Uh,
says Samura already healed the building while he fought Hiruhiko.
True.
True.
Word.
All right. We see one of Chihiro's koi fish float on to what appears to be behind Yura on that train as Chihiro says, I'll show you. The whole point of the enchanted blades is to save lives. They've provided me with an isolated area in the sky. I can't let him go back down there. As Yura readies his blade, centipede. Shockwaves getting sent out towards Chihiro's direction as Chihiro points his blade towards Yura. Charging forward, he goes in and lands a strike into Yura. You should have sacrificed your own flesh and staked everything on that strike with enough force to penetrate my centipede. But you missed my internal organs. You lost your wager. Chihiro's like, buddy, the wager comes next.
Ooh.
Mr. Samura, your firepower. As Samura's like, buddy, I'm dying over here. What are you talking about? Yura's like, me too? Suzaku's power is healing. Not just injuries, it targets all irregularities in the body. Yura is wielding powers that are not his own. If the external powers he's channeling amount to a physical abnormality, well, all of a sudden you see the blackness in his eyes start to chip away, revealing his actual pupil. Chihiro thinks it's working. They'll burn him up and sever Yura and the Tsunuchi. Let go as we see Yura going refresh. Chihiro's hitting him with that moon healing halation.
Yeah.
Well, so that's a creative way to go about that. Chihiro's like, okay, I may not be able to spam a bigger fish, but I know how these shits work, so I can work around.
Yeah, I've watched Blue Exorcist. I know how an exorcism goes.
Yeah.
Gotta get the
But
demons out.
I've done this a couple times. I can help.
That's an interesting way. I think that's a really creative way to go about that, though. Like making it so that his powers, the self-healing powers, would recognize himself as the abnormality, kind of, by like piercing him in that specific way. So that it just like counteracts him. It's like when it's like making somebody's not nervous system, but what's the thing antibodies and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the word I want to
The
use?
white blood cell?
Not the white, yeah, like the white blood cells and all that shit. But my brain cannot think of the function right now that your body does for that
antibodies.
stuff. Something system, whatever, you know what I mean.
Immune system?
Immune system. There we go.
There we go.
Thank you. I was fighting for my life with that one.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's like fucking up the whole thing's immune system, kind of like how HIV and all that stuff would do to somebody, making it turn against him. He's burning up. He got the Ghani.
He got the Ghani?
Gonorrhea.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard that.
I just made it up just now.
Yeah. Now I know.
The more you know.
I was kind of hoping that this would be the moment when he's like, I'll show you. And he grabs his sword. I really thought that this was going to be a moment, Corey, like you were just asking for. Is he about to level up, right? Nope. It's just a creative move. But
You say you did this to yourself. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Old school reference like Osmosis Jones, Frankie.
That's so funny. Yes.
Whoa.
I love Osmosis Jones.
Don't violate me, Shade. I was watching Dr. Stone. He's a Dr. Stone fan, by the way, because I couldn't think of the word immune system. Yeah. Come on, bro. We've all been there. First of all, Shade, you can't type.
That's true.
Wow.
That's true.
Advance instead of advantage. I'm not listening to somebody who can't type past a third grade level.
Well,
how you feel
you're
about
never
the
gonna
chapter?
forget that. Like Shade, you're never gonna forget that. Like Shade never forgets the Griffith.
Oh my god, yeah.
Shade can't spell.
No, this was a good chapter. Again, just a lot of powers being used. The art looks great overall. So
of course.
the arc has stayed consistent. You know, we're in the climax of it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get like over this whole Yura thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like let's go.
I'm over it.
is
You're
You
he?
we're
know,
good. Either
He's got to
kill him
give
or,
me something more. He's
leave
got to
him.
yap something more. He's got to give me something. Like
Go
he,
girl, give me
yeah.
nothing.
Because let's be honest, he's not really about to get refreshed here, right? Like
He's
he's not
not.
really about to lose the connection. We've already been told that Yura's like, oh yeah, the sword master's not encroaching into my body anymore. Well, if he
yeah,
sees and feels this happening, he's definitely going to encroach some more and release more of the Sanuchi's powers because he might not get another chance like this to escape the prison, right? So
yeah.
even if he has to
Absolutely.
fully take over Yura's body, he's going to do it. So
I
Yura,
wouldn't be surprised.
he's
Hero
about to
I
lose his sense.
about to lose himself. Shade
I
here. I'm
definitely
just.
think the
Go ahead.
master is gonna take over Yura's body 1,000%. Because I thought it was gonna be vice versa, and Yura takes over the sword master's body. But
Mhm.
now we see everything that's going on. He's sane of mind, and he's like, "Nope, actually, I'm gonna Uno reverse this, and I'm gonna take over Yura's body."
Yeah. I'll probably give this chapter. I'll give it another 8.
Yeah, it's solid. Nothing groundbreaking really happened in this chapter. Nothing made me clutch my pearls, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
enjoy the art and the story's good.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
be fair
I
and
agree.
like for these chapters, like I want to be fair and give the 8 because I know that if this was animated, we would send a text and be like,
Yeah,
"Man, this
this is
episode,
crazy.
this episode is
Yeah,
is a 9 or a 10." But I think when you're going through like this
yeah.
grind of each chapter and like having the context and thinking, having more time to kind of sit on it and think about it. If we were just, I get meatheads who love JoJo's Part 3 the best, then this would be great.
That's funny.
That was crazy. That was such a like a evil like cackle.
Listen,
And the fact
what
that
do you
his
want?
mouth didn't move.
It didn't open at all.
I don't know what you want me
I
to
was
say.
like, what is going on? And he did it for mad long. I was waiting for it to end and he was still going. I was sitting here like 3 hours later.
Can you tell who the stand user in the room is?
Oh, it's you, bro. The JoJo Rumble was happening behind him at that exact moment.
It's hilarious. Oh
Let's
my
kill
god.
the whole.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This was a good, stream. There's a good 4 chapters. Again, I say it every time. I'm glad that we're doing this the way we're doing this because the week to week
Frankie says
experience.
light Yagami ass cackle.
Listen, I grew up with Death Note. I got it from somewhere. No, I got it from my dad.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm glad we're doing it the way we're doing it because like being able to read these chapters, nonstop like this, it makes it more enjoyable. It's like
Yeah.
quasi binging,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a story that kind of needs to be binged. Like, even if somebody no, it's so much action that people are going to enjoy the anime. I can't even say that
It's gonna
like,
be.
oh, you should like they might want to wait, let a couple episodes build. I'm like, it's so much action that they would just enjoy it, I think, but not to the level of like
sure.
Solo Level, and it's just action, at least to me.
Yeah, at least this has a solid
Yeah.
story too. I
It's
was
more
just
like
about to compare it.
JJK level
Of what?
I gotta say it's better than
of
JJK to
story
me
and
so
action.
far.
No, not better. I'm just saying, like, as far as like action to story wise,
Yeah,
it doesn't match Solo Leveling's pace. It matches more so.
yeah, closer to
JJK's pace,
JJK's
where, like,
pace.
yeah, where it's just a lot more action and the story is there.
Yeah,
Right.
Mhm.
Hari, you're hilarious. A Doflamingo ass laugh.
Stop.
yeah. So I mean, before we finish out the stream, this is a big moment for Kagurabachi. 100 chapters. Danny, you says you read more manga than us. I don't want
But
to compare
not-
it to anime.
Yeah,
but
not Kagurabachi shade. All right, I don't read it on the side. You liar.
how would you compare, I guess, Kagurabachi's first 100 chapters to a lot of other mangas' first 100 chapters?
I think that Kagurabachi's greatest highlight is its art style, and how good it's looked and consistent it's looked since its first chapter. Whereas you see almost any other manga out there, Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Fairy Tale, Attack on Titan, anything. the first chapter to like the 100th, 200th, 500th, whatever, the art style changes, the designs change, everything changes. But Kagurabachi has stayed consistent from start to
That's true.
finish, from what I've seen. And I think again that's its biggest highlight. Like the interesting panels that you see. I think that the fact that we're at 100 chapters here from what 3 years ago when the first chapter was announced and the internet was going crazy. I think that Kagurabachi has
3 years
lived
ago?
up to the hype and stayed
Wow.
consistent with its hype.
3
was that?
years
No, not
Well,
3 years
ago.
no,
ago, like two.
No, because it was like
Two and
as soon as we
change.
started the podcast, kind of is when
Yeah, I was
when we talked
yeah,
about
it came
chapter
out
one
right
because
when
we
the
read chapter one
podcast.
together.
Yeah,
What was that? July 2024?
we were still in the studio.
2023,
The chapter
2023,
came out in September 2023.
2023. Okay,
We were still in the studio by then.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oof.
yeah. So I think Kagurabachi is great.
That's
It's a
great.
series I would recommend.
But I highly agree with you saying that that it stayed consistent because it definitely has, like, the art style. I do notice when other mangas and stuff, they fluctuate with
Big
their
jump
art
too.
style.
It's also a big jump
Yeah.
sometimes, like where you're like, oh, you got way better. Where like
Better.
bro was already good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
His
Mhm.
storytelling and his like talking panels, his dialogue is what's getting better over time, more so than the art itself. The art has always been A1. What happened?
Shade said Moonpiece podcast was my second most viewed channel on my 2025 recap for
Hey.
YouTube. Y'all gotta lock in for 2026. Thank you so much, Shade. That's so
Thank
sweet.
you, Shade.
I'm so happy.
Listen, man, we appreciate
It
that.
was number 2 on mine too.
You don't count. Listen, Shade say he bought in on his Moonpiece stocks early. Brother really pulled up the beginning of this year, I think, or end of last year, and just like binged like all of like season 1 and 2.
I forgot. Yeah, that was crazy.
And was like, just found this channel. So we always appreciate you for staying around, brother. You are definitely a OG.
A real one.
Truly an OG fan. That's amazing. We're so grateful.
One day we'll try to get you something to send you, brother. One day we'll try to get you something.
Big facts.
Thank you guys for everybody who came through for this Kagurabachi stream, this momentous occasion. We are here for chapter 100. So when the anime gets animated, you tell your friends if they want to read the manga and they want a channel to follow along with to read through the manga, you send them here.
Yeah, big facts.
Tell
also,
them.
Before we leave, I see Hari says, in my opinion, the weekly experience is better. Every chapter has some info drop enough to fuel a lot of theory crafting every week. That is true.
Not with
but
Kagurabachi.
I feel like it's a little better with a couple more versus like one at a time.
Yeah, the one by one chapter, and I'm only saying this as, sorry, Kimmy, don't make your icky face, as what me and Danny are able to do for a One Piece chapter, how much time we can sit and talk about one chapter. One Piece is weird, that's an anomaly, but I feel like I spent more time even talking about a My Hero chapter and its earlier chapters before the war than Kagurabachi.
Kagurabachi's biggest strength is also its biggest weakness in manga terms, right? Manga specifically, its biggest strength is the fact that it has a lot of action panels, but that's also its biggest weakness as far as a weekly reading experience goes.
Yeah.
Again, once the anime hits, that weakness is gone, not existent.
Doesn't exist. Yeah, this is only a manga issue, but yeah, thank you guys again for coming through for this Kagurabachi stream. We'll be back next month with the next however many chapters are out by the time we do. Yeah, that'll be 2026.
2026.
The beginning
Stay
of
safe
January.
out there, guys.
Yeah,
Don't
man.
go crazy. Don't go crazy celebrating New Year's. For all of you young heads out there, celebrating New Year's sucks.
Damn.
Okay, well,
damn,
wrong,
Danny.
but anyways, but remember, guys, if you do want to celebrate New Year's with us, Anime Rewind Museum of Moving Image, please check it out December 13th at 2:30 p.m. We will be there. If you guys want to come out, meet us, or just hang out, or just be a part of, the action, it'll be really fun. So highly recommend.
Be there or be square.
Yeah, and if you guys are a fan of that One Piece Talk and Black Ramen podcast, they will also be there with us too. It'll essentially be a battle royale, a rumble. Essentially, because we're all going to be talking at one time.
There is a cosplay contest as well, so please feel free to show up, dress up if that's your thing. My Hero Academia, highly recommend. Big celebration.
And are we going to any cons next year? Well,
I think we have
Katsucon absolutely. I'll be
Kimmy,
there.
Kimmy will be going to Katsucon.
Yeah.
But I think
they're usually asking about the cons that people go to for
I
other
don't know,
stuff.
Danny. Are you ever going to come out of your cave and come out to a con?
No,
well,
he's
I
agreed.
would be very interested to going to what's the one in Atlanta?
MomoCon.
MomoCon.
I've
Yeah.
had more people tell me in the space to either MomoCon or Anime Expo.
But the Anime Expo's in the
Anime
West Coast,
Expo's
right?
in LA.
I was gonna say that's Cali, yeah.
But that's I don't know when that is in that time of the year. But a lot of it is planning. We also all three of us have jobs. Sorry, all three of us.
Not anymore. I've told them.
All three.
Yeah,
I know, but as soon as I said this sentence, I was like,
R.I.P.
okay, so we're going to end the stream. We are going to try our best to get to some conventions. MomoCon might be more doable, but also the fact that we haven't figured out getting passes and things like that, and we haven't gotten blessed with getting press passes or creator badges yet because we're still growing, right? You know, we're growing. We're at 3,000 subscribers now. You guys definitely showed out this year. So if you only check out our Kagurabachi streams, we want to say Happy New Year to you. If you see you next month, Merry Christmas or whatever holiday, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah,
Merry
whatever.
Christmas.
Yeah, well, happy holidays, whatever you do. And you know, tune into more stuff that we got going on. Check out our official episodes if you don't. So, on that note, y'all.
Peace. And thanks, Frankie. Appreciate you.
Later. So we are back with Kagurabachi chapters 104 to 107. Danny, would you like to recap the audience and us of what last happened when we left off?
So the last few chapters we read was really all just action with Yura vibing with the Tsunuchi, and our heroes Chihiro and Samura joining the battlefield as they do their best to take on Yura as he's just using the Tsunuchi's powers against them. We saw a little back and forth between them. We saw Samura kind of feeling the pressure because not only is he trying to fight Yura, but he's trying to protect the people around him. But the off-screen merchant himself is there covering their backs, making sure that they can focus fully on their fight against Yura. As things escalate, Chihiro finally tries to lock in after Samura takes a deadly hit from this move called Dragonfly when they're all fighting in a train that's up in the air. And Chihiro is using some sort of attack to try to break the bond between Yura and the Tsunuchi. And that is the last we saw of both of them as Yura is trying his dearest to hold on to that connection. So here we are going into chapter 104. Who do we have starting us off?
Wait, before we start
Kimmy's
off,
phone is going crazy over there.
Yeah, I'm like, hold up. Let's read the stream real quick. We got Cyborg says, Corey, that fit is gas, brother. Ooh, do you want to show them what the back look like?
I guess I'll shake a little ass.
Yeah, show the chat, guys. Okay,
ass,
now look at this.
Do a little
fire.
dance.
Make a little love.
Like, you know.
Yeah. Turn around. Look at that.
Down tonight. Dark
Magician.
Dark Baka attack. Yeah, man, got this from Hypeland, you know.
No,
good.
It's a fire jacket.
Thanks.
I agree. Hello, Sergeant Giratina. What's good? Meeker, what's going on?
Yeah, make sure you guys also like the stream. And then Marco's also saying, check out Scripted World. They do similar stuff. Funny voice actors for animes. Yeah, man. Let us know what series they do, and we might think about checking it out, man. Cyborg. I don't even read Kagurabachi, but I'm down for spoilers. Oh, y'all here? Y'all don't even read it? Y'all just hear the vibe.
I love that.
Aw, that's so sweet.
We'll try to make it as enjoyable as possible.
Listen, when the anime comes out, make sure y'all tell y'all friends. Well, if you guys want to read the manga and catch up, you should watch these guys. You know, let people know.
We know it. We were here first.
Except we started at like chapter 70. But hey,
I mean, we talked about it. We talked about it as soon as it came out on the pod.
We read it. Yeah, we read it since the first like.
Yeah, we reviewed like the first like I think chapter or maybe 3 chapters. I think I can't remember from like when we first started the pod.
Yeah, that was the first thing we did.
Well, I don't think we did it on screen. We just talked about it.
We talked about it on screen.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like we reacted.
No. We just talked about it. We were like, hey, we watched these, read these first 3 chapters. So
also, Danny, great job with the recap. You really did a great delivery there. I was immersed in your delivery, which means you should probably start first.
All right. Well, here we are. Again, like we saw, Yura is literally on fire from Chihiro's attack as we are, boom, thrown into a flashback. As we see a hand up in the air with what do we see? A little diamond ring on that hand?
Wedding ring. Ooh.
Yura, is it ready yet? Smells amazing. Almost. Hang on. As we see Chef Yura chefing it up in the kitchen, right?
Looks so happy.
It's so weird. I can't believe things are just back to normal as the radio goes off. As we approach 1 month since the end of the war, efforts are underway to rebuild the war-torn area step by step. Praying for peace, Master Swordsmith Kunishige Rokuhira vows to enshrine the blades. As this unknown female figure says, "All thanks to the war heroes." And Yura's like, "I know, right?" Woof, with a smile on his face almost. As boom, we are thrusted back to the Swordmaster, thinking to himself, "Oof, these must be Yura's memories." That day, I saw the right answer. I approve of the malediction. He must have lived in an area that was ravaged by war. As Yura continues on in that flashback, from now on, we can rest easy knowing that they'll protect this country and all of us. As he looks down at what he's cooking, "Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I'm so hungry." Just a minute, as he smiles on, looking as happy as can be. As we cut back to present time, both Chihiro and Yura seem to be burning up as they fall from the sky. As you see the chapter titled Heroes. Only the Tsunuchi has the unique ability to transcend its internal contract, allowing another someone not contracted to the sword to wield just the very tip of its powers.
Just a
The
tip.
price they pay is that it consumes their body.
Well,
That's the first few pages.
all right. How are we feeling about these first 3 pages?
You're a backstory. Means
You're a
he's about to die.
backstory.
I gotta say, man, Happy Euro's kind of hot.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm here for it.
Yeah, but villain Yura is definitely hotter. Let's be
But
honest.
you an edge lord though.
That's true. That's
I don't know,
you
man.
what?
It's something
Kimmy,
about
tell
the.
me I'm wrong.
It's something about the
He's
light in his
not. Danny
eyes.
is no. Danny is so correct though.
Oh
like
God, you guys are animals.
No,
You guys love
what are you talking
toxicas.
about?
no, it's just something about
Toxicas.
the. It's just something about that like villain vibe. Like he has that confidence that like I don't give a fuck about anyone. Like
I want to watch the world burn.
I guess I like. I
yeah.
guess I only like good guys. I guess you know.
Yeah, you're happier over here cooking in the kitchen, doing nice
Yeah,
things.
we a
It's
man
We
who
don't like
cooks.
nice things.
A man
I
who
no,
cooks.
but
He has
I
a.
love it.
He has a beautiful
It's
gleam in his
lovely, it's
eye.
cute.
Whoever
Yeah.
his wife is, or whoever this girl, this woman is, like he's over here like
Clearly, it's his
he's
wife, but,
happy.
like-
Yeah. Yeah, I hate to see it, honestly, because even the Swordmaster's like, ooh.
Yikes.
Sorry, brother.
Yeah, bro must have seen some shit that makes him turn, man.
Yeah. So it's good. I mean, listen, we're getting this backstory because, we just saw here that, someone using a sword and it's not your sword, you're not contracted to it, it's going to eat you apart.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to die, I guess, right?
But also they let us know that the Shinuchi is the only one that can do this whole like lending powers thing, right? Like which we kind of got. We kind of like,
Yeah.
I think, assume with all the context with all the other blades, but like this is just like letting us know for sure. This is why he's able to tap in. He can't use the whole thing, like he's not able to use it fully, but he has just the tip.
Just the tip is all you need.
All right.
All right. Kimmy, you want to go next?
Sure, why not? So am I doing 2 pages or 4?
4.
4.
Okay. We know from the way the storehouse was collapsing on that day that it exhausts spirit energy of whoever governs that sorcery. To draw forth more of the Shinuchi's powers, it forcibly alters the user's body. As a result, the more the body is consumed, the greater the power it can command. The flames of Suzaku repair that ravaged nervous system. Oh, hold on one sec. I closed it. All right, there we go. Then we see this look in his eyes. His eyes are becoming dwelled over with power. You hear, lies! You see here a flashback to bring order to this world. The Hishaku were behind all of it. He goes, it's all your fault! You call this the greater good? Let go of the enchanted blade! You see him yell at him. You see, we only made the minimum sacrifices necessary to wield the Shinuchi. You think it's the Hishaku's fault? The world's hardly any different from before we began our crusade. The Rakuzaichi was operating for far longer. The Rakuzaichi was at the forefront of numerous illicit organizations that preyed on the defenseless. After the war, when the sorcerers became a visible presence in society, their activities further intensified. After the war! For years, people everywhere were exploited and victimized. It was beyond the Kamunabi's control. Human beings can only do so much, as you see both Yura and what's his
Chihiro.
name?
Chihiro
fall off the building. But with the enchanted blades, with the Shinichi, everything could have been different. The Hishaku's fault? Question mark. As you see them still plunder down.
I love when a villain cooks. When the hero tries to be like, you're in the wrong, you're doing the wrong thing, and the villain's like, oh, really? And just throws it in their face.
Oh, because the world's so perfect, huh?
Right? We did such terrible things, right?
I'm the problem. You know, I'm the one trying to fight back against the system, and now I'm the issue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all were trying to participate in the Rakuzaichi. Like, you just happened to take it down, but that wasn't your goal. You were just there for the Tsunuchi.
Yeah, like, you're the only one that's doing shit that you shouldn't be doing because you're not even part of the system, the organization itself. You're like working with them, but like you moving on your own. But the rest of them, they are allowing the continuous, like, I guess what people are being like oppressed, and people are like, you know, suffering. People don't have like the necessary resources and things like that. Like, you know, it's things we see in Fallout. So that's the most recent thing in memory in regards to like, I'm not sure how extreme it is. Because you know, he's not gotten so deep into it, but he's talking about things surface level. We don't know how messed up the world really is because we haven't seen it. They're telling us it is.
I mean, it's got to be messed up enough for him to want to use the malediction to essentially not destroy the world, but kind of restart civilization and take down the powers that be. Take down the powers that be so that they can rebuild society in a way that's less harsh for everybody.
Yeah. But I think the art here was also pretty good. I mean, the where Chihiro's yelling, "Let go of the enchanted blade." It's like it's like a lot of emotion kind of shown in that panel right there.
Very fire.
All right, we got anything else?
I love how raw the sketch looks also in that one panel.
That same panel?
Yeah, that same panel where he's screaming, "Let go."
Yeah, like it's like
it just looks like a very
lot
raw
of the strokes
sketch.
and it like you're like, oh, he's angry. Because like this is his Shayla's. His daddy's work is his Shayla's.
Yeah.
All right. So
all right, Corey, you're up.
I'll take the next 4. Who sealed away the enchanted blades? Who held the means of eradicating evil and just disappeared? My mom. No, sorry. Your father made the world like this. As Yura screams at Chihiro. Chihiro like, Nanda.
Dun, dun, dun.
What you say about my daddy? As we see the Swordmaster looking at the ceiling, we see Yura now bursting into what seems to be flames, and more of the centipedes start to expand away from Yura and Chihiro outwards. We see now a bunch of bodies dashing through buildings like it's Superman versus Batman. We see Chihiro sitting in an office building, crash into a building, getting up, looking confused as we see Yura on the ground, starting to have more rosebuds come from the ground, looking down. We see him put the blade. Orchids, yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Whatever.
He couldn't let me have it.
I was like, I'm sorry, they weren't roses.
God. As we see orchids come from the ground as Yura stabs it, and we see more of the energy. I don't know if it's flames or maybe it's just the sorcery power emitting from his body. It's consuming him even more intensely, Chihiro says. Today and that other time, I feel another presence. It must be the Swordmaster. As we cut to, I forgot this guy's name from the Rakuzaichi arc, but it is my glorious goat, who I also forgot his name already. You got the characters listed up?
I'm about to take it out, yeah.
Not that guy.
Well, that's not his dad. That's his dad. It's my glorious goat's dad.
Oh, you're talking about not Hikaru. Oh my god.
Hikari?
Hakari.
Hakari. There we go.
Hakari.
Hakari, right? As we see Hakari's dad, as we last remember them seeing, he was the last one to try to tap into the Shinichi's powers. Whether the sword master used the Shinichi's powers to completely devour Yura's body, or whether Suzaku restores the body and expels the Shinichi's encroachment, hangs in the balance of a tug of war. There we go. His name is Kyora. Shade. Thank God for Shade. Also, what's going on, brother man? Glad you could make it through a stream. I know life's been lifing for you, so we're happy to have you around.
Facts. Yeah, thanks for coming through, man.
All right, how we feeling about these 4 pages?
I mean, not that much dialogue. It was kind of just Yura calling out Chihiro's father here. That kind of like shook Chihiro for a brief moment. Like, damn,
this is his fault.
You're right about that, though. My dad did just run away and left. Like, there's no way his dad didn't know that the malediction was a thing, right? And like, he just like sealed the swords away and was like, "Not my problem." I told you guys that I was gonna like take the swords after the war was over. Y'all got to figure this out now.
Bro said, I'm gonna build the atomic bomb, but whatever y'all do with it is not my fault.
Literally. So like, I get
that's essentially what it was.
I get Yura in this part. Like, your father created this problem, and then he just left, bro.
Yo,
he just left.
TK's art here when Yura yelling.
Yeah, you thought Chihiro's panel looked good.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, you want to yell? I could yell too.
We could get loud."
Yeah, his eyes. Oh my god, his eyes look crazy.
Say it with your chest, little man.
Word, that is crazy. The sword message there, aura farming.
He's like, "Are y'all done yet?"
And the panel with the orchids coming like on the side of the building and like behind him where he has the sword in the ground is also like really good art too. Like bro's art is getting better.
Cool
like it was already good, honestly, from the beginning. But like seeing how he's building upon it now, like he's really good with, I feel like, grays. Usually I feel like somebody's really strong with black and whites, and he's been strong with blacks, but I feel like he's getting better with like the gray textures in his stuff.
The different the different gray tones, absolutely. Also I'm like,
I think those are lilies.
Is this an orc lilies? I was just about to say, I think they're actually lilies.
Oh God.
I got you, Corey. Don't worry. I got you.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yo, he tried to get it out before her too.
Y'all
was both saying it at the same time. That's crazy.
Myself. I was like, wait a second. I know those. They're lilies.
Avenged. He may have called my hoodie ugly on stream, but he avenged me with the flowers.
Wow. You don't let that go, huh?
Well,
listen, man.
Just show Kimmy. You might as well like show Kimmy the hoodie.
I'm not gonna go get up and go get the hoodie.
Let's not act like it's
also
not right next
the
to
last
you.
thing I need is Kimmy flaming me too right now. But then she's gonna be like, meow.
Kimmy, the hoodie's fine. Bad? The hoodie's fine. It's fine. But like, he wanted me to love it, and I'm just not gonna love it.
I didn't say to love it. I didn't want you to love it. You just was like skating around the answer.
Is it ugly?
I don't think it's
What's
ugly.
It look like?
But Danny might think,
okay.
Oh God. Now this is gonna turn. I'll send you the link. Now I gotta find it.
Just send me the link.
Yeah, because I don't
He's
feel
like he doesn't want to show.
I don't want to get up and go all the way in the closet to go get the hoodie to come.
You're in the closet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my God, no! My hoodie closet. Shut up. Whatever. I'm just gonna go get it. Y'all know.
Yeah. No. It's across the apartment. I get it.
Whatever. I got it.
Oh, we pressured him.
It's your fault, Danny.
It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom while he does that.
Okay. Go piss, girl. As for the rest of you guys, I hope even if you're just here to just vibe along with us for these shenanigans, we really appreciate you guys because it's still a good time regardless if you know Kagurabachi or not. For those of you guys who just come by to say hi, we love seeing your usernames in the chat, in the streams. For those of you guys who just throw us up on the big screen. Oh, is that the hoodie? Is that the front or the back?
This is the front. And this is the back.
What? Oh. That's a lot.
See?
Okay, I understand it.
There we go. Back, you see?
If it was just the back, I'd be like, okay, with something in the front, okay, cool. But I feel like a lot in the back and a lot in the front. I'm like,
what are we saying?
Also okay, so Danny, I'm at a halfway point because if it was just the back, it'd be fine. But the front, I wasn't really too big a fan of the front. It's a lot, and then the front and the back, I was like,
Well, Would we like to read the next chapters, the next pages?
I would love to. Oh my god.
Thanks, Shay, for looking
All
out for
right,
me.
Danny, you're up.
Shay, L friends.
L friends.
No, we're not.
No, your friends have to be
L
honest with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, L friends would lie to you, say, "Nah, that's so fire. Do you see that ugly shit?" Like Maria,
Yo, I can't
what's her
believe.
name? Regina George type shit. Like, yo, that shit is ugly as fuck. Like after
you're
the
rocking
oh my
it, bro.
god,
You're
that's
rocking it.
so
Thanks,
cute.
guys.
I love it.
Thanks, guys. Let's move on.
All right. As
All
we
right.
continue on. Oh, look, homie's name's right there. Kiora contained it by sheer force of will. In other words, we never saw the full extent of how it consumed him, as Chihiro quickly locks in. Aka, Suzaku, I have to stop it, he thinks to himself, as both Chihiro and Yora launch forward to clash in midair in a fire sick panel of them
crazy.
colliding for what it appears to be Chihiro stabbing Yora through his left shoulder. Yet again, caught ablaze as Yora goes to move against Chihiro, but Chihiro whips out the sword, sending blood spraying everywhere. Yora reacts, falls to the ground, with the Tsunuchi laying down in the ground. As Chihiro darts, he lands. Last time Samura cast the flames and I merely ignited them. This time I stacked it with my Aka. With a double Suzaku from both of us, it's over as Yora is set ablaze on fire. The Tsunuchi just lying there with him as Yora screams out in pain.
You might as well keep going.
Okay.
Mostly action.
So we see Chihiro with almost a sad look in his eyes as Yura tries to hold on. Not yet. Who are you? We were nobody, but we were nobody, says somebody. We needed a hero, says Yura, as the swordmaster cuts in. Relax. I'll give you your body back. Hand it all over to me. I understand the situation very well. I'll be the hero, as homie looks like he's starting to stretch, as Yura slowly fades out. And the swordmaster falls to the ground as boom, all the flowers emerge from Yura's body and he emerges up from the ground. And Chihiro thinks to himself, it's getting stronger as the Tsunuchi's blade opens up.
Wow.
Boom. All right, so I guess Yura gave up his body so that the swordmaster can take it take over?
Yeah, this bro is literally seeing Jesus.
So is Yura dead here? Is this him dying?
I don't think this is him dying. I just think this is maybe it is him dying.
Well, maybe not, because
they're swapping bodies right now.
The swordmaster's saying,
he said, I'll give it back.
I'll give it back. Exactly.
Oh, okay. So he's not dying.
So yeah, I don't think so. He's just like, yo, bro, calm down. Let me lock in. Let me switch out. Let me be player one.
Bro said, I need a hero. Fine, I'll be your hero. I'll save you, brother. What is the swordmaster's deal?
Dude, I think he's just fucking around.
I don't know, man.
I love how Chihiro's pulling a Tanjiro over here, feeling sorry for Yura.
He said,
man, damn, bro, I really cooked you.
Yeah, I mean, Chihiro, I guess we should clap it up for Chihiro. I feel like I'm like conflicted right now because like Yura is saying some things that's making me feel like, is he right? Should I be feeling bad for him? Is Chihiro like on the wrong side of history right now? So it's like Chihiro's putting in work.
So interesting when, I always think it's so interesting when like the villain makes you think like, is he right though? Low key,
Yura's kind of giving revolutionary.
Yeah, and like Chihiro is doing his thing, and he's really impressive. Like impressive in this fight. Against somebody as strong as Yura, he's putting in work with his powers. But it's like I've realized throughout the whole chapter, none of us was really like saying like, man, and Chihiro's cooking. Like, yeah, we're praising the art and how it looks, but we're not. This whole time we're like low key feeling bad for bro Yura.
Oh god,
he's like also he's fighting a 2v1.
That's true.
What you
saying? I was just gonna say, they are. I looked it up. They are lilies, and they're typically given at white lilies are given at funerals for restored innocence. So a lot of people like to use them, for example, like either funerals or like on Easter for like revive Jesus because he's dead. All that stuff. So that's probably the signification of all this stuff, like dead, rebirth, all that coming in. So
Yeah.
Well, I hope Yura doesn't
the
die.
more
I
you
hope he
know.
continues on. I really feel like we're about to see the Swordmaster whoop Chihiro's ass. He's about to, whoo! It's about to get real ugly for Chihiro. And Samura is
Yeah.
currently MIA. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's giving Samura's gonna come to fight the Swordmaster because Chihiro's getting his ass whooped, and Samura might die.
It might have to be a jump
I
Kaizen.
agree. Jump
No
Kaizen.
jumping. No, yeah, they're gonna have to jump him, but it's not gonna work out in their favor.
Yeah.
No.
Swordmaster about to go crazy.
Do we think the Swordmaster ends
like,
up
I've been
speaking?
waiting for this one.
Do we think the Swordmaster ends up speaking, or it would be like just a silent Yura body putting in work?
No, he's gonna,
like kind of like a
shit talk.
puppet. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, because
Oh,
I don't know.
nah,
We don't
nah.
know if he's able to do that. We know control, but like maybe not talking. I don't know. Bless you.
He's definitely gonna
Thank
talk
you.
because he's like, I've been so quiet for 20 years. This is my time.
Yeah.
I can yap now.
I think so. I agree.
All right. So how we feeling about
All
this chapter out of 10? What are we thinking?
I'll probably give it an
It's
8.
an 8.
Yeah, we
Wow.
got a little bit of Yura's
Jinx.
backstory. We got some good conflict in their conversation where like Yura called out his dad. Made
Yeah.
Chihiro even have a semblance of doubt in his mind, which is good because that seed is going to grow as the story goes on. Yeah, this was solid 8.
Yeah. I mean, definitely, like you say in there, like that seed of doubt, like in regards to like us thinking, like, okay, there's definitely another side to what we know happened from the war, which we always thought before, but like how they're pressing against Chihiro's dad now. Like we've only thought about him in a positive light. Everybody's always said good things about him. And Chihiro's dad is the only person that had something negative to say about himself. So it's like to hear somebody else really go for it. Because even what's his name? The first villain was a glazer
Sojo.
of Sojo was a glazer of Chihiro's dad.
Loved him. Samura
like,
likes
so
him.
cool.
The other guy with the makeup around his eyes, he loves him.
Yeah, he was the best guy around.
Uruha.
He was the best guy around.
What
about all the murders? What murders?
All right.
So we're all giving it an 8?
All giving it an 8.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Chapter 105. Whose turn is Kimmy's?
It's Kimmy's because you last left off.
All right, so you come in, and first thing we see, woo! Who is back? But no longer blind guy himself. What's his name?
Samura.
Samura, there we go. I already forgot. Okay, yes, Samura is back, and he's here, and he looks like he's trying to stab this body that is now floating in the air with lilies surrounding it. And he gasps, oh no! He looks and he sees that the sword is still impaled into the floor. He never drew it. Only the Swordmaster himself can draw it. Of course! Yet all my senses were warning me. He turns and you see, whoosh! Everything has gone up into flames. The whole body has gone up to flames. And you see the body choking. Even at this level of firepower, everything's suddenly up in the air. Now both of them have been risen up in the air in flames, and you see the dead eyes of the Swordmaster. And you see Samura start freaking out. He's like, oh! You see a window panel, and he goes and crashes into it. Suddenly, both of them have crashed into it. Oh God. I think Yura just lost an arm. I think so. Yep. And you see
She said,
sounded like
crash.
a news reporter.
oh God, I think Yura just lost an arm.
Like a fucking sports announcer.
I'm crying.
God,
that was so
crashed
funny,
through a
bro. The
panel?
way she said it.
Guys, this just in. Yura lost an arm.
Yura has lost an arm. Welcome back to Moon Piece News.
Oh my God. Next you see crash. He goes farther and farther down into the floors. And he says, what? The feeling of my flames healing the Shinichi's enroachment on his body is suddenly gone? Even though his body is clearly connected to the Shinichi. In other words, his connection to the Shinichi is no longer an abnormality. And you see he turned, and you see Yura's body on the floor of a mall. Chapter 105, Transformation. And you suddenly see all these licks of black inklings, almost roots, kind of like the black lily roots, coming and crawling all over Yura's body as he himself, his soul, is now surrounded in black as he's fading into the abyss.
You and I, it's the way.
We're about to see some stained glass Disney paintings right now.
Literally.
I'm crying.
Choose your Keyblade.
When you walk away.
He's
Oh,
been isekai.
I love how
guys.
Samura's just watching this guy like crash through the building floor by
Yo,
floor,
the way his
like not doing anything about it.
yo, the way his body is like
Ragdolling,
they
bro.
ragdolling him, bro.
Boom, 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 boom.
Like
He just falls splat on the floor.
Like it reminds me of the way of somebody, like the way that like Grand Theft Auto characters when they're dying and it says wasted, the way their body just like
Yeah.
like this right here, him at the end of the escalator. That's put the waste. Like in the anime, they have to put the wasted.
Yeah.
They have to put the wasted
Yeah.
thing right there. 'Cause
Wasted.
bro is cooked.
Oh, for sure.
It's so funny because like the sword master's taking over the body and Yura's like, when, bro, when? Like you're letting me take all this damage.
I'm fighting for my life,
Bro.
I say you
Minus
can have
60.
me.
Minus 60. Minus 60 XP.
Yo.
Oh,
He said, "I'm trying to use
"Can we
my
give it her
ult.
all? Thank you."
My ult's not activating. I'm trying to use my ult."
Well, the only other thing I'll say is Samura looked shooketh. My man was shooketh
Truly.
when the sword
Mhm.
master's eyes came out. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
so
Bro said,
I-
"My
I- this is-
senses, nah, something ain't right."
this is what I'm saying. Like
Mhm.
the sword master's gonna come out and pa pa. It's gonna be like that meme where like that person like walks into that picnic and just starts smacking everybody. That's the sword master. He's just gonna come in and pa
Idiot.
pa pa.
Word.
So, all right,
It's crazy.
Corey, you want to take the next stages?
All right. So now we see the sword master's body on the ground, but his face, this is not the back of his head. It's not ridiculous. The front of his face has just gone all black now. And now we cut back to the mall as we see Yura's body on the ground, facing away from Samura. As we see Yura's body now stand up, hiding from his face, we see Samura think to himself, the Shinichi's invasion is forcing his nervous system to accommodate its power, accumulating in no. As we see now, a different figure looking down at his tie. A suit. Samura looking shook with his eyes open. Wielding the Shinichi enchanted blade in the suit? That's just wrong.
Yo.
As we see what appears to be the sword master appear, face and all, swapped out into Yura's body as he looks at a kimono or something like that inside of a glass window. Samura says, "It's unmistakable. His voice, his smell, everything. There's no doubt in my mind. It's him." As we see the glass broken now from that store and the clothes folded on the ground, shoes put to the side. Now we see the figure touch the glass windows of the building, shattering the glass with just one slight touch. The man Kunishige Rokuhiro trusted above all others and entrusted with his greatest masterpiece. As we hear a swish come from Chihiro, we see the sword master appear finally on screen, aura forming in the air with the blade floating right in front of him.
In socks.
In socks.
No, for a second, I thought he was wearing heels. I was like, "Yo, my man put on heels."
If he had on heels, like
No.
little boots,
Yo,
I'd have like he
Slay.
ate. He would have ate.
No
He would have
crumbs.
ate. But if it's
But
just
no,
socks,
it's his feet. It's his
Yeah, it's just his feet. He's got socks on.
unfortunately.
He changed and he was like, yeah, no. He was like, in a suit? What do I look like? Ew.
Like, a corporate schmuck.
bro.
Yeah. Good for him.
This is Shade said. He even folded the clothes. What a nice guy.
I was literally about to say that. I was like, yo, he folded his clothes.
That's
And
discipline.
Samura just sat there watching as he took off his clothes, folded them, and he's
Word,
just like
right?
looking out.
He was watching
Bro,
because you know what? That one panel hits like his voice, his smell, everything. There's no
he said,
doubt in
"Oh,
my
I know." He
mind.
said, "Oh, I know that.
That's my
I
man.
know that."
So he just sat there watching like it's an episode of Heated Rivalry.
Yeah, honestly, that's what that smell.
That
That
smells
voice.
crazy.
That musk.
That's my man.
That musk.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's interesting how the narrator is again telling us that this guy is the man that Rokuhira trusted over everyone.
Yeah.
What
There's
wasn't
got to
it
be
that
something to that.
wasn't he married? Didn't he marry into the family?
I think so.
Because like
Yeah,
he's
it was
related
something like
to Chihiro.
his uncle-in-law or some shit like that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think like he married Rokuhira's sister or something. Because I remember that being a thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This panel work though, like just touching the
Very cool.
glass and like essentially walking on air, or is he just gonna like touch it and then just drop? Like this is fire.
Dude, he's just aura farming.
Truly.
That's what it is. I mean, he's been
He
aura
is
farming.
floating.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the fit.
He said that's some Kira behavior right there.
100%. Anything else we gotta say about these four before we
No.
move on?
Nah, go for it, Danny.
Keep it going.
As we see the Swordmaster announce, Samura, long time no see. Akimura, your eyes, you healed them. You look cool, man. The Swordmaster was in his right mind. We knew that. All of the sword bearers confronted him. He was in full possession of his senses. The war had simply changed his beliefs. Nonetheless, the scholars deemed him insane because there was no other way to explain the inordinate scale and force of the malediction. As we see a quick flashback of the scholars, no ordinary human could have achieved such a feat. But we knew only too well why he had been chosen to wield the Sunuchi. The mental fortitude derived from his innate gifts and ironclad beliefs. The monumental power of the malediction. The fact that he survived 18 years in that space and remains perfectly lucid, and the way he hijacked Yura's body. All of these things are surprising, but also reconceivable given what we know. Akimura Stoga was peerless as he firmly grasps it. Samura continues to think to himself, we're close to where we started. It was already mostly evacuated, and Shiba cleared out the rest. As Soga continues on, I was resigned to die down there. When they imprisoned me after the malediction, I understood. It's unfortunate, but my existence and society's mainstream ethics are incompatible. But somebody had to venture where no one else dared. And the day I eradicated the enemy, I fulfilled my role, and that was enough. Or so I thought. We needed a hero, he flashback to what Yura said, as now the Swordmaster firmly grasps it, and Chihiro looking on in disbelief. Magatsumi, as the Swordmaster pulls out the Sunuchi's blade from its sheath in a wicked vertical panel.
Crazy.
It's crazy work. That's cinematic right there.
Yep.
That's gonna be wild when it's
a good shot. It's a good shot. Magatsumi, is that a move that we haven't seen yet?
Yeah, for sure.
We may have seen, I think we've heard it been used already, because I think we've seen it just like at smaller scales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know where the sword is right now, but it's crazy how he's just upside down, grabbing, ready to.
She settled for the mirror.
Yeah.
She's like, I can't find the sword.
Yeah, so Samura pretty much just reiterates a lot of what we've already, been told.
Yeah.
This guy, he's clear-minded. He's locked in. He wasn't crazy. It wasn't the sword that made him act all evil. No, the war changed his beliefs. Right? This guy, he's
I've seen some shit.
He's smart. Yeah. So
Shade says it is the name of the sword.
It's the name of the sword.
Sunuchi Magatsumi, maybe something like that.
Okay. No, maybe it has multiple names, I guess, or part of like a full name.
Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, Samura does not look ready, and neither does Chihiro. Those guys look intimidated.
Bro, he hit him with the, hey, you healed your eyes. You look cool.
Yo,
Yeah!
buddy, I loving the fit.
Wow,
Yeah!
man, you really glowed. You look good, man. Yo, you look good.
Ah,
I'm
Long
trying to
time
get
no
like
see, man.
I'm trying to get like you, bro. Trying to get
Trying to
like you,
get-
King. See you, King.
Bro, my first time out of prison in like 20 years. What's up? Let's catch a movie.
I was ready to die down there, but like shit, I'm out now.
Yeah.
That's a good icebreaker.
Heard y'all need a hero. Heard y'all finally got or realized. I heard y'all are woke now. Your mainstream way of ethics changed. You're woke now,
I think it's also funny how he's like, yeah, they sentenced me to death, and I get it. I get it.
I get it.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
he said, I'm not even
Someone
mad.
gotta take the L.
He said, I'm not even
No.
mad. I'm not even mad.
But now we're here, so pick up where we left off.
All right, Kimmy, you wanna
continue on?
Okay. Oof. So first thing you see is that there's essentially some kind of black ink. I don't know if this is necessarily going to be blood or just straight up black ink dripping from the windows, from the sword,
To the
from
walls.
the surface, from
From
all
the,
the
I was
buildings.
just gonna say that.
Yeah.
From the window.
Oh, to the walls.
To the
To the
walls.
sweat drop
Drips
down,
down my
my
sword.
balls. Oh.
Oh my god. All right, so we're literally going all the way down the building. Everything's taken over. The sword is fully taken out of his sheath, and he says, I have one question. I'm struggling to understand. Why did my brother seal away the enchanted blades? And he looks down, and you see Chihiro there, ready to pull out his own blade. My brother, he says. He's like, so that's the answer, as he sees Chihiro. And he goes, Chihiro. And he goes, butterfly. Ooh. And next thing you see is the spot next to
Dang.
Samura is now cracked. Oh, actually, no.
No, that's
Besides
the
that,
whole. Nigga cut the whole panel.
panel's
He cut
sliced
the
in
whole
half.
panel.
Whole panel sliced in half. Yeah, it took me a second to realize. I was like, oh.
Shade says Shinuchi is the rank of the sword, but Magasumi is the name.
Oh, okay.
Now we know translations sometimes suck for this series.
Kimmy, you might as well finish it.
Yep.
All right. Whole panel sliced in half, and that's in between the neck. So oof, whole building, the whole next 1, 2, 3 buildings are taken down in that. Mr. Samura! And you see the sword master right next to him. How you've grown, Chihiro. As they both
Yo.
look at each other.
Get my man some chapstick. Those lips are looking cracked.
Bro.
It's giving Shigaraki.
Gotta get him the
Moisturizer,
Blistex
get
or
him
the
some
Carmex
milk.
or something.
The
Get
eyes,
this
the
man
under
some
the eyes.
milk.
Get him some moisturizer. Moisturize me.
Yo, man's already got the blade to his throat.
Chihiro's gonna be like, how you know my name?
You're not my dad.
Like he's gonna be like, oh, what's good, Chihiro? You grew up. What?
Right? He clearly. Do you think he was around when Chihiro was a baby?
I mean,
Like, what's the no?
Had
Because
to have been.
he's been in prison for 18 years, right? How old
Oh,
is Chihiro?
Chihiro's like 15, isn't he?
No. I think he's 17 actually. Someone look it up.
I got it. Chihiro age. In his mid-teens at the age of around 14 to 15.
Okay.
Oh, it says he's 18 in the description, but I don't know if that's how old he was in the beginning.
Oh, in the wiki, yeah. In the wiki it says 18. Maybe that was his age in the beginning of the series then. Yeah,
So maybe
his
he was,
mid-teens
like,
at the age of 14 before the main time period of the series. Okay, so he's about 18. He's 18. And how long has the Swordmaster been sealed?
I think it's been 18 to 20 years, something like that.
Yeah, I mean he just said 18.
Locked up. Oh, I guess.
So he said,
gonna
my
find
brother locked up, I'm safe, I can fuck.
Yeah. Dude, the destruction
And
that
got
one
busy.
that one butterfly move that he did swiped the whole building. I hope Samura got out the way because
Bro cut the panel. TK's in his
cut the
bag.
panel.
TK's in his bag
Yeah,
right now.
cut the panel is crazy.
Like going from hitting us with a sideways wide shot, right? And then being like, and now I'm gonna cut my panel because you feel like that cut was something serious by reading it this way.
Mm-hmm. It looks really good.
Yeah.
What are you guys thinking about this chapter?
I think it's consistent.
Wild.
Honestly,
Yeah.
aura farming. Your boy, the sword master, really changed clothes. That shit was mad funny. Fast paced chapter, not a lot of dialogue.
The sword master's living
Still
up to the hype. So
yeah,
far.
he's living up to it. You just get this overwhelming like evil energy from
Sense
him.
of dread.
I don't know, man. He's kind of a chill. He
Yes.
seems like kind of a chill guy.
I
Right?
mean,
I don't know.
I
We'll
mean,
see.
it's very much one of those guys that it's like he's happy and smiling, but like they're a psychopath at the, you know?
Yeah, he's like, you should be
That
worried.
vibe.
This guy's a little too chill.
Yeah, no, for sure. His bro looks like a
Um,
hardcore gamer. Shades.
I'll probably
Kuro.
give this like another 8.
Yeah, consistent 8. Yeah.
I agree.
Kuro says in the chat, hi, it's 7:02 a.m. in my country. I mixed up time and thought you guys would do 6
Damn.
p.m. stream according to my country time, so I'm late. Just woke up. Love all of these reads. Thank you for coming
Oh, I'm so
through.
glad.
Also,
Thank you. We appreciate it.
we were late. So
Yeah,
honestly,
that's also
we were
true.
also late.
us being late
Sorry.
helped you to be here on time. Or
Yeah.
during the
Also, we
stream.
watched like a whole Sailor Moon abridged episode, so that probably helps.
Yeah, so you didn't miss too much.
Yeah, we were actually waiting for you to show up the whole time. So we said, like, let's actually do the Sailor Moon Bridge first so Kuro could show up and show love. So we appreciate you
There we
coming
go.
through. But yeah, that's chapter 105. Let's move on
Wild.
to 106.
Let's do it.
Jeez.
Kimmy, you're starting us off.
And Pac.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's Corey.
It's
Sorry.
me. I was like, all right, I guess I'll go F myself, huh, Danny?
Sorry.
All right, so chapter opens up back to Chihiro's dad. What's that man's name again? Rokuhiro. No, that's his last name. What's that boy's first name?
Kunishige.
Kunishige, there we go. What was the sword master like? As we see Chihiro looking at his dad. Just like it says there. As they see we see a name, it says Akimura. As they look into a textbook, Chihiro looking down on it, dead eyes. I wanted to know about his personality and his relationship to my dad. But after that, I decided not to ask any more questions. As Chihiro's dad looks kind of distraught on what's the word I want to use? Disassociating from the conversation with Chihiro. We cut to Shiba, out of breath. The off-screen merchant is now on screen, sitting down at a bench in the train station. This energy, it can't be. As we see a building start to collapse and a blade close to piercing Chihiro. Chihiro saying, he's too fast. It's the sword master as he looks towards him, looking like that Dexter meme. How you've grown, Chihiro. Chapter 106, Karma.
Ooh.
Should I keep going?
Oh, you've grown, Chihiro. Yeah, keep going.
Chihiro looks at him. He knows my name. Even Mr. Samura and Mr. Uraha didn't know about me. All this time, I had a hazy sense of what was around the Shinichi. You were with your father all along, right? He never told you about me? I see. How much do you weigh? As Chihiro's just standing there shook. Huh? Your weight? As he answers him, 70 kilos? Around 3,860 grams. Chihiro looking confused. What? I've known you since you were about this big. Chihiro looking at him confused. I bought your bib. Still looking at him confused. I'm your uncle. Your mother's younger brother. Chihiro still looking at him. Uncle?
Yo, this man is too funny, bro.
Yo,
This
Sword
is
Master might be the
hilarious.
go. Sword Master might be the go.
Bro, he puts the sword under his arm, like, bro, like
Hold
this
up.
big.
You were this big last time I saw you. I brought you bib.
I bought your bed, bro. You don't.
I didn't tell you nothing about me. I'm your uncle, buddy.
That's
I changed your diapers.
And I feel like we've all been there. Like we've been at like family get-togethers where like somebody walks up to you or your parents bring you to somebody and be like, "Oh my God, look at the," and the person hits you like, "Oh my God, you remember me? I remember you when you was this." Like I vowed to never do that to a child that I met when they were born.
Ever.
Because like,
I'm gonna
of
do it all
course
the
I
time.
don't know you, lady or man or whoever. Like I don't know you. I was a wee lad.
I don't mind those conversations that much.
Stop it.
Well,
That's the
it's fine.
conversations you don't mind?
It's fine if it's like, oh, I met you when you were a baby. Hi, I'm this person reintroducing. But if it's like, do you remember me? It's like, no, bitch, I don't fucking remember you.
I don't even know you. You don't even go here. I haven't seen you in 20 years and you want me to be like, oh, yeah.
Hello.
I remember you. My babe, yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
No, this guy's hilarious. I just love how casually he's just talking to Chihiro. Like this guy, he doesn't seem so bad. I'm just saying.
I'd say he's kind of a chill
That's what they
guy.
want you to think.
He's kind of a chill guy.
He's a little more chill than Samura when we first met him.
Oh, he's definitely a lot more chill.
Samura was so serious. This guy,
yeah,
he's doing icebreakers. He's engaging in conversation.
Yeah.
At this point, Chihiro's dad gotta be guilty of something because he's like, I don't want to talk about this guy unless he really is insane. Unless he really might like be bipolar or something.
No, he's definitely insane. That's probably why. Listen, there's this type of people, right, where they want to bring you in and show you how happy they are, and like, yeah, man, I'm so cool, this, and that, and then you do something to tick them off, and they go crazy on you, like, you know what I mean? So that's the vibe I'm getting from him. So it's like, yeah, he seems cool and everything, and then something's gonna make him snap, and like that's what made him go crazy, and like that's what made him go off. Like he's just like, no, I don't fuck around. Like you said, sociopathic. You know, like they don't have feelings like that. So he thinks everything is casual.
And like Shade said, just a friendly reminder, Danny has already read these chapters. Kimmy Dofi emoji.
Oh my God. No, I haven't. I promise you, I haven't. I have so much else to read. I do. I've not read this.
Okay.
We believe you.
Do I see panels occasionally come up on my feed? Sure. Okay.
I don't ever see Kagurabachi stuff in my feed.
I follow a lot of manga reviewers. So people talk about Kagurabachi, but I swipe past.
We're getting new information that we didn't get before.
Okay.
Days.
W-Unk? Oh my God.
Anywho, it's my turn to take the next couple of pages unless somebody else has something else to say.
Shade goes, I'm the eldest son, so I got that a lot growing up. Felt for sure,
worse,
bro.
The weight question was also funny. I will say that. I want to make that shit was. How much you weigh? 70 kilos. He looked back confused. Like that's how you know Chihiro's that. Chihiro's scared for his life. He said, "I should probably answer this, man."
Yeah.
Yeah, this man's serious.
And he was like, I used to carry you when you were like, I don't know what the fuck kilos is to pounds, but like when you were like 8 pounds.
You baby.
You know what's in America. We don't follow the same metric system as everybody else.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I don't know how much kilos is.
I think that's the funniest thing about JoJo's to me is they use like all types of different metrics of measurements to talk about somebody's height in it. And you're like, bro, what? He's 168 centimeters tall. I'm like, brother, give me a 5 foot something.
Give me Give me at least inches. I'll figure. I'll do the math in my head.
Give me at least inches is crazy work.
No, but that's why I'm so happy that like at least for Haikyuu they change it in the English version. They do it in feet because they're always talking about height in that one. So,
all right, Danny, you want to
continue on? As the Swordmaster continues, let me ask you one question though, real quick. Why did your father seal away the enchanted blades? Because they caused the malediction, and it was wrong. Wrong. It was a massacre after peace had been achieved and children were killed. So that's what my brother taught you? The children of the Shokoku were of the same blood as the invaders. They were indoctrinated with the same teachings. I killed our enemies, all right? Well, it doesn't matter. It's only natural that people have different opinions on the matter. That's fine. But then he forged a new enchanted blade? Why? to destroy the enchanted blades. Gagged. Man is gagged. Mouth left open, like as the wind blows in, like some revelation. All of a sudden, the building behind them crashes down. I see. Chihiro thinks to himself, at first I was upset. Why didn't anyone tell me I was related to the sword master? But then it made sense. I'm glad I didn't know. This loathing, knowing that I was close to a mass murderer I don't even remember, this revulsion when he treats me with disgusting familiarity. None of those things matter now. Listen, sorry to bombard you with questions. The malediction was wrong, so he sealed up the enchanted blades, and this world is the result. Was that the correct choice? Question mark? As Shihiro again thinks to himself, this bloodlust. No, says the swordmaster. He sheathes his sword several minutes ago, but my throat still feels cold. Like if I move, I'm dead. I know it's not real, but that's how terrified I am. The enchanted blades have a mission to eradicate evil and protect the vulnerable as he firmly grasps his sword. All right, so
Wow.
Chihiro's over it. He don't want to know this man. He don't like this man.
Yeah, he has already come to a conclusion. He's like, no, man, bad. Dad's right. You bad. Man.
Yeah, he's like, I feel it. I feel the vibes. The vibes are off. Something's wrong.
He said, I feel this guy's energy funky. He's being super chill, but I feel like if I move, I'm dead.
I'm gonna get pow.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if the swordmaster would kill Chihiro. I think that he would definitely beat his ass. Yeah. That's for sure, belt to ass. But I don't think he would kill him.
Maybe he might hit him with one of those chops to knock him out. He's like,
yeah,
I'm not trying to deal with you. One shot, and now Shiba and Sumarov now trying to fight the swordmaster alone.
Please, Shiba's not coming back. That man's not coming back.
Nah, they showed him.
He said, "Oh, he here."
You think Shiba's going to run?
I think Shiba's going to run for sure. That man's not confrontational.
Pussy.
Oh exactly. My God! Yeah,
exactly.
Going crazy. The Shiba slander.
So what did the swordmaster said here? The children of the Shokoku were of the same blood as the invaders. The children of the Shokoku. Do we know what that is?
We're not sure. Like, I think it's the people maybe that was on that island.
So he says invaders. So I think it was like the almost like demon-esque people that were coming that started the war in the first place that fought here, which is why they started the war to fight back. So that's why they made the blades. So he was like, this is where they came from. So we had to eradicate all these people at the root because they had all the same teachings in their mind. So if we let these people go and grow up, they're just going to grow up and cause the same pain that these people is, which is like wild.
Thanks for explaining that. Girl killed that because that I had to wrap my head around it. It's
I had no idea.
It's giving Uchiha essentially. Well, you don't know what that means, but that's how me and Danny would help to try to understand, just wiping out the Uchiha clan. Because yes. All right.
I also think it's funny how he's like, but why did he forge a new blade? And Chihiro's like, oh, to destroy the other ones. And that one panel of him just like
shook. Yeah, he's like,
what?
He was
baby girl.
He's trying to kill my blades. It's almost like, is he also saying that like he was able to he's not saying he was able to hear his dad talking and stuff like that in the house from the blades? No, is he saying that?
I don't think so.
What do you mean? What?
Like I didn't know if I was maybe misunderstanding like him saying like I thought the swordmaster was maybe saying that he could hear conversations from his blade because it was with
no. He felt presences around the Tsunuchi.
Okay, got it.
I don't think he could hear anything.
Okay, got it. Okay, and Shay said the name of the island is Shikoku apparently.
Yeah. So that's why the children of the Shikoku. So like it's like all the same people. So that's why if they were the invaders, it's like, okay, the children of the invaders. So he's like, we had to wipe them out at the root, or they're just going to keep coming. Which is
he's not being chill anymore. He's starting to sound not chill.
Unfortunately, this is very close to politically what's happening in other parts of the world right now. So that's why I'm like, I see the connection. I see the inspo.
Swordmaster's not seeming so chill. All right. Whose turn is it now?
Kimmy.
I think it's me. Okay.
He almost said like she did something bad. Cammy did it.
Okay, so you see him look up, mouth aghast. He's like, I must fulfill that mission. The Sazanami. And Chihiro looks back and you see flashback where you see what's his name? Your favorite boy.
Hakuri.
Hakari. One of their descendants in the Kabunabi headquarters. He has the same powers as their patriarch. Oh, this is the swordmaster realizing that he has the same powers. He's like, he must be killed. Every member of that clan who governed the Rakuzaichi must be eradicated. He's like, but Hakuri, naturally, I will kill anyone who stands in my way. No exceptions. The evildoers must all be culled. Ooh! And you see his hand go onto the swordmaster. Oh, nope, it's Samura's hand going onto the swordmaster. And you see his jacket blow up in flames and his face is there as his body is essentially coming apart. It looks like it's like even with Suzaku, your healing powers can't keep up. He goes, the power of the immortal phoenix, and yet Samura, my blade can take your life. And Chihiro just looks over at him and he's like, I know. And they both reach for the sword.
Bro.
Oof.
You know I can kill you, right?
Damn.
Hey.
Yeah, literally. I can kill you, right? He's like, I know.
You got that Phoenix fruit, but buddy, I got hockey. I got Conqueror's hockey.
Damn, Jesus Christ, Danny.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
What? What happened?
No,
It's
don't
fine.
worry.
It's fine.
Don't even worry about it.
Wow. We got to talk off stream, mister.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I blacked out.
You got too comfy. You got too comfy.
I forgot who I was with.
Was it a One Piece thing?
He was ODing just now, honestly, but let's
like a spoiler. Fine. Okay, I was clocked out mentally. I was like rereading the
because he was speaking another language. That's why.
Yeah.
All right, let's refocus on Kagurabachi. So Sora really is trying to heal Yura, I guess, to try to get him out of the body. But that's just not happening. He's like, your thing can't keep up. It can't overwhelm. So the amount of aura farming in this moment where he was like, I could take your life is crazy.
Yeah. Do you think he's saying that because he doesn't want to fight Samura? Because even Samura here, he kind of just pushes him away. Like, hey, don't talk to my man Chihiro like that, bro. Calm down.
Well, like
not threatening him.
They don't seem to just have beef per se, right? Like maybe there's just there's some vibes there, but he's like, bro, you don't have to get in my way. Right?
Yeah.
Just let me
he's trying to warn him.
Like, let me do what I have to do.
I'm here already. It's gonna happen one way or another.
The fact that he just casually said, yeah, I'm gonna kill your friend. Not knowing his friend, but he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill anybody that gets in my way. It doesn't matter who. Like men, women, children.
Your boy? I know what this family was doing with that Rakuzachi. Oh, we got to cull. We got to cull the whole thing. Yeah, pull it from the roots. The same thing you just said.
And as soon as Chihiro tried to defend Hakuri, Swordmaster snipped it right away. He's like, naturally, I will kill anybody. Okay, making direct eye contact with Chihiro.
No exceptions.
I will kill anyone. Okay. I don't want to hear the end of that sentence. No.
Anybody. Sword rated E for everybody.
Everybody.
Okay. All right. We got anything more?
Nah, you got this.
Okay, as we see Samura and the Swordmaster now clash blades. You okay? As we see Samura say to Chihiro, Swordmaster looking at them. Chihiro, yes. He matched Mr. Samura's EI. After all, Akamaru chose not to practice the white purity EI only because he hated Itsuo Shidokai. He possessed ample talent to master it immediately. His skill with the sword is unparalleled, but as we see the Swordmaster have his blade face down to the ground, unsheathed, the Magatsumi has more than just 3 powers.
Ooh.
We have yet to see its true essence as we see the trees whistling in the wind. Chihiro sweating, looking very, very scared. We see little mini centipedes start to appear on the ground and what looks to be ants or something.
Mm-hmm.
His ideology is too extreme. As Sumura screams, we have to stop him, or we'll experience another tragedy, like the malediction. As he has Chihiro behind him, Chihiro looking locked in. Swordmaster then says to him, Akimura, sorry, let's just say his name. Chihiro, stop. Chihiro grits his teeth. I won't stop. Akamura says, standing before me is the reason Kunishige Rokuhira sealed away the enchanted blades. The reason he wanted to destroy them, as we see centipedes start to come from the ground and also go into the air above the Swordmaster. As the one who bears the Enten, I have to face him. I also have a mission to fulfill as Chihiro looks down at the Swordmaster.
Whew.
He don't want to fight him. That's his nephew. He don't want to
That's his
fight him.
nephew.
He's like, little bro, stop.
Yeah.
Heart,
He's like, chill.
I want to smack you up. But that last panel there, this man is looking menacing. He looks like the malediction. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, like bro, you can't see bro face. He just looks like a return the slab. Or suffer my
Yeah, no,
curse.
really. And the fact that like the buildings are perfectly like drawn beautifully, the sidewalk, but like him and all the essences coming from him, they look so like sloppy,
blurred.
Not sloppy, but like intentionally, blurred. And that styling, it's
twisted.
Yeah, it's like
dark.
Evil looking. Yeah.
I actually love how you brought up the buildings in the background. That depth of field kind of like going from it like down. Like I hope this is like, oh man, I really hope they like do a good job with the backgrounds in this show, honestly, when they do animate it. Because like that could really set a good setting.
Sure.
It's hard to tell. Sorry. Like I was gonna say it's hard to tell what like the time of day it is, what with the white sky that we're getting.
Yeah.
I just hope it doesn't get killed with like the blue sky effect that we see sometimes in anime.
Yeah.
You know?
No.
I
know why that happened now, but I don't think it'll happen again.
Also, like these panels, he tends to draw a lot of the buildings. Like I feel like that kind of like covers over like seeing too much of the sky, and the only time the sky was really of essence was when Sumura was using his powers before, when he actually made sky black. Like that was the most the sky was really focused on. So it seems like bro is really intentional of not like abusing like the empty space that you can use with a sky and just drawing a couple clouds. Like he draws the backgrounds a lot, honestly. Like going back through the chapter, besides when he's talking bubbles,
like so impressive.
Yeah, you can't say that about a lot of mangaka.
Yeah,
or like, just artists in general. Like backgrounds are the bane of the existence for so many artists. Like it's not something that they prefer to do.
Can't blame them.
Because even like looking at the train background, the first couple pages, like the first 2 pages was Shiba. Like that looks like really, really good too. Like the train station and stuff, like the detail and everything in it. So I'm not too worried. You know what I mean? With the sky look.
I'm happy. I'm good. Kudos to Chihiro for still staying locked in after seeing what Soga has to offer as a swordmaster. But he's still like, I have a mission to fulfill as the one who bears Enten. Like, okay, good luck.
All right, guy.
I don't see people getting a lot of power-ups in this series, so I don't know how you're gonna do it. Like, you're gonna have to run away. You don't have a monster inside you that's about to like help you out.
Word. This ain't one of those series.
Unless the Enten's got like a personality, like this is Bleach or something. I don't see bro doing anything against this man.
I mean,
even Samura, like.
Well, where's
the hope?
Well, they said like the Magatsumi when it's unsheathed has more than 3 moves, right? So it could be that like Chihiro's gonna have to bust out a new move from his Enten that he don't even know he got.
That's
it better be a teleport move,
like,
or Hakuri's gonna have to come and like teleport jutsu this guy out of here.
Talking about he gonna hit him with an Iso. Talking about
Iso.
But like even the fact that they keep on making note of like the Enten being meant to like destroy them, like maybe there is more abilities. Maybe Enten really is sitting here about to just get like all the random Deku quirks out at one time or something like that. You know what I mean? Like there has to be
Mhm.
something that Chihiro's dad did to this sword that makes it so special. Because like for the most part, we've seen it not be that much crazier than a lot of the other swords. You know what I mean? Like the Delta
Yeah.
so far hasn't been nothing to write to of note, at least.
I will say that this time we saw 3 animals coming from this. So, right, we already have seen the centipedes coming from it.
Mm,
Then they were I don't know if you guys noticed the ants, but then also the little gnats, like the
yeah,
flying gnats. I don't think they were necessarily flies. They seemed a little smaller than flies, so that's why I'm
yeah.
calling them little gnats, but I'm
Well, it
like,
looks like
"Mm."
you can see flies and
They
butterflies
almost look like butterflies or something.
around the.
Well,
There's
that's what I
two.
was like, they're too small. It could be butterflies, but I was like, they're so tiny looking. That's
The
why I
top
call
two
them
look like
gnats.
butterflies.
Well,
Yeah,
The bottom two look like flies.
we've also seen
or
them make a big
mosquitoes.
centipede and a small centipede. So it's like I think the size, maybe we should just go with the shape
That's true.
more so than just like the size of it.
Mhm. So we get
Because
ants, centipedes, butterflies, and he did use butterfly
he
as
called the
move
move
already.
butterfly, yeah.
Yeah, so that makes
um,
sense.
but like maybe we're missing the ant thing. Maybe it's not ants. He hasn't said anything. Maybe with
Well,
ants.
yeah, but you see the ants in the middle, right, of the
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see
centipedes?
them.
I didn't know if
Okay.
maybe we're missing it because I also it also looked like ants to me, but I didn't know if maybe we're missing and it's more centipede stuff. Maybe the art got wonky there. Maybe that's intentional. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
probably intentional, seeing all the things that he's been including so far, but you never know.
Yeah.
Also, Shade says, you can tell if an artist is really good or not by their background work, and it's true. But I mean, I've seen artists be really good at everything except for the background. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
not in their bag. But honestly, if they're like that big a level of like, okay, I need to learn how to pay attention to this stuff, then yeah, that makes sense.
It's a lot of
So
work, honestly. You're sitting here
it
drawing
is.
characters, drawing fights, and like all the heavy blacks used in this, right? And like how much he's using the grays, and then the detail in the background. Yeah, it's kudos. Like TK for how
Hmm.
young they are, because they're super young.
Yeah.
How old are they?
But they're like in their mid-20s.
Oh
I
wow.
think younger actually.
He was younger when he started the series.
The series is only like
Yeah,
what?
maybe when
The series is always the podcast. So what is it?
3 years.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hokuzuno is his name.
Couldn't tell you, man.
He's 25 years old. September 6th, 2000.
Wow.
Mid-20s.
September
so
6th,
young.
2000 is crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually insane.
We lad.
All right. What are we giving this chapter?
Quality's consistent. I might give it another 8.
I'll probably give
Yeah.
it another 8 just because of the laughs from the Swordmaster with
Yeah.
talking
Yo,
to Chihiro.
between that and everything else, it's like we're getting the action, we're getting more information from them,
Yeah.
and then yeah, the little slight things of comedy mixed into. I'll give it an 8.
He's setting the vibe. And like I don't want anybody to feel like who's watching this that we're like trying to slide it by these 8 is really fucking good, first of all. And
Yeah,
having 3 8s in a row, like I'm sure like you
crazy.
guys were eating well weekly. Like you felt like you were eating well,
Mhm.
but also probably on cliffhangers because the length of these chapters kind of fly by, right? So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love being able to binge these chapters.
yeah.
Mhm. I agree.
Dan, you give it the same rating?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's
All
get
right.
into the final chapter of the stream, chapter 107. Whose go is it? I just
Starting
went,
us
so
off.
it's you, Danny.
Yep. The narrator starts us off here. The extreme power produced by incinerating your life force reaches extreme concentrations and turns black. At the threshold of death, it glitters with an otherworldly light. The Makatsumi steals life from others and grants it to its wielder. In other words, the wielder usurps lives and consumes them. Thus, the force it commands is darker and more powerful. It is the enchanted blade crafted to kill enemies. In the true realm where the Swordmaster treads, its power is even more astronomical, a force that obliterated 200,000 lives. As we cut back to the Makatsumi with flies around its tip, as Chihiro sees flowers blossoming from his shoulder, Samura comes in, daps him up real quick, putting out those flowers with his flames. As we see the trees starting to catch fire and disintegrating. Don't tell me In the realm where the sword master presides, simply unsheathing the sword continuously sucks the life out of anyone in the vicinity,
That's
as this man
hacks.
is still floating there, looking menacingly. Without Mr. Samura Suzaku, we'd already be dead, simply by virtue of being nearby, as you continue to see the trees slowly disintegrate around him. So, this is the power that inflicted the malediction. Mr. Samura, from where you stand, what is the radius of the area that has been evacuated? Samura answers, there's nobody within 250 meters. Then that's our battlefield. If you go outside that area, slit your bellies. As Samura looks at him seriously, sweat dripping down his face, as Soga says, centipede, and touches the ground with the tip of his sword, making a very slight noise. Tung, tung.
Also, you missed the chapter name.
Oh, chapter 107, titled This Moment.
I wish that I could have this moment for life.
Stop.
For life.
For life.
Oh, wow. You know the song.
I do.
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I love how the sword master's like, yo, I know you guys evacuated people. How far? Oh, we okay, 250 meters. We cross it. I'm gonna hold you accountable. I'm
See,
gonna hold you accountable.
Sukuna would have never asked.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, 100%. See, the sword master is just like another example. I'm not saying he's a good guy. It's just like a conscious effort to like try to
Villain.
avoid killing people.
Yeah.
He's not trying to kill people, but like if
Just people
if,
that get in his way.
yeah, but he's holding Chihiro and Samura accountable. Like, listen, I'm not going to try to do it, but if you lead me in that direction, whatever happens, that's on you. It's not
Mhm.
me.
Kuro says JJK and Kagurabachi power scaling war is incoming and inevitable in the future. No, facts.
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
After I just said that out loud too, I
Woo.
was like, oh nah. He's talking about anything in his meters, he just sucks the life from. I'm like, oh man, hollow purple?
No,
Not even.
This is an area of effect. Like that is
Yeah.
crazy. Because how do you even fight that? Like Chihiro said, if it wasn't for Samura, like
we'd be dead.
He'd be cooked.
Like it's a wrap.
Like,
He's
said,
like an
"Do not
energy
run."
vampire.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro said you better not leave
And
the
it's not
ring.
even like, and it's not even like using the JJK example. Like, okay, everything in this dome is like this happens just in my dome. It's like, nah, bro. It's just anytime around me. Like that's it.
This nigga
that's
is the
way
only
worse.
nigga in the series with a domain expansion.
But it's like eternal. Like that shit does
Yeah.
not turn off.
It's great.
All right.
In the realm, like the wording here too, it's like now you're saying in the realm where the sword master presides.
Like we're here. This is the realm. What are you talking about?
All right, who goes it?
Kimmy, you want to go?
All
next?
right. Woo! Next up, we see an action panel. First off, you see both of them. It looks like Samura and Chihiro take a hit somewhere. They don't even fully know. Chihiro looks and suddenly looks down. He's below them, about to uppercut, and swap! Ooh! And you feel a full slice on Chihiro's shoulder to arm. Oh, up to the whap! Gone, sliced through. And you see a flashback. Without augmentation, his base speed rivals Mr. Samura's. With the Shinichi activated, it's just too much to contend. And he goes, I warned you. As they're continuously fighting, we see crow feathers start to go everywhere. Mr. Samura and what's his name? Akemura?
Yeah.
Soga. Just say Soga.
Soga, just all of a sudden, he's going off. He goes, you first. Oof. Oh, and we see a hand go flying. Oh my gosh. As the sword is knocked out, hand flying, all of a sudden you see the other. Ooh, you see Samura knocked to the floor. It's his hand, we now know. And he grabs the sword with his left. And Swordmaster Soga goes right after him. And just swoop. And you see the.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going,
that was
I'm
all
going?
action.
Okay. They both crash through a window. And you see Soga floating, aura farming, as he looks at him, and you see the flashback simply being near it constantly drains our vitality. Suzaku can just barely neutralize that effect. He's breathing, he's huffing. There's no power left for healing. The enormous scale at which he
Damn.
fortifies himself and drains his opponent is too much. My blade, and he remembers that he said, my blade can take your life. And you see another building, shwa, cut down the middle. And he comes in, floating in. With your maximum firepower, do you think you can burn me and heal yourself? Oof. And Samura's sweat drops, looks, and he sees a flashback. That day, even with all 5 of us, we couldn't stop him. He stopped himself once the malediction was complete. He said, how long can you hold out? You know what it's giving?
What?
This moment where he's like floating there, it's giving like All for One in that sense. Just like, wow. Like as he's yeah, that's the vibe it's giving. That's exactly the vibe it's giving.
Did we know that before? That this man only stopped when he was done?
I don't think so.
No.
They never told us.
Crazy.
He said we didn't even beat him. He was just
We didn't
done.
even
He
beat
said,
him.
you know
He
what?
stopped himself. He
I'm
said, I
good.
finished.
The fight timed out.
Yeah,
Didn't
He's like,
time out. It
I'm
didn't even
good.
time out. He got bored.
He did. That's
He said, you know what? I'm done.
crazy.
Well,
I'm
no,
done.
not even that. Like he's doing like the malediction. That was when he killed those 200,000 people. So they were trying to stop him,
Yeah.
and they failed.
That's
They
crazy.
failed.
Just
killed
because he was in a good
200,000
mood.
people.
Yeah.
Because he was in a good. He was in a surrendering mood.
He was just like,
That's-
I'm good.
No, Samura, you know what, man? You're a real one for continuing this fight.
We knew he was cooked. We knew he was gonna
Brother,
die.
I wouldn't even be
Thank
there.
God he actually got
And
to,
that's
like,
why I'm not a hero.
yo,
I know that I
would've
would
been
never be a
left.
hero in any world if you give me powers. Because I'm not doing. I'm this nigga
For who?
for what?
For Joe?
I'm grabbing my daughter Iori and we out.
Yo, thank God he actually got to like meet, see, and converse with
Because
Fiori.
you ain't seeing her
because-
again, baby.
That's-
We knew.
it's
We
a
knew. We were
wrap.
waiting for him to die. This is it.
This
is
nigga
it.
is
I'll-
nullifying his powers. He said, "Oh, now you just taking damage because
You're hurting yourself.
because I'm already messing up your whole healing ability. So like now the damage you're taking is for realsies."
He said,
Can
"Why?"
they-
He said, "You're gonna keep going after me when you gotta try to heal yourself, buddy. Are you sure about that?"
And bro,
Bro, in the last panel where you're like, "Oh, I guess that's Samura's hand that got chopped off." There was no doubt in my mind that was Samura's hand.
Yo, I was like, maybe he caught a quick one. I had faith, but like it was very low.
If he caught a quick one, it would have been Chihiro's hand.
Boy,
not
you
the
saw that
sword
black
master.
blade on the ground. I was like, yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked, chat.
Bumura exposed? Nah, that's
Aw,
crazy.
no.
Shade always
he
on the
really
wrong
is
side of
dead.
history.
Nah. Also, Kuro says, couldn't Samura have healed his wife fully using Shizaku if the Kunishige didn't seal the enchanted blades? I don't think so.
I
I
think
think
that's
ailment is
something like
different than
this.
body parts.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
They're like whenever it comes to healing factors, that's always like a big difference.
yeah, like you
Mhm.
can't just like
You
probably you ain't never seen an anime power really come in besides the soul level and like cure cancer.
Yeah, literally.
You know,
so
It's like, okay, there's a cut, physical, gone, but like something that's like
yeah.
internally, you got to know how it works, all this stuff. Who knows? I doubt it.
yes, it's not happening.
And like
It's
they're not gonna commit to Chihiro losing his shoulder, I guess, because he's probably gonna help him grow that back. They're gonna need that little girl from the first arc to show back up.
Yeah, for real.
'cause
Somebody
even Samura looks like he lost an arm here.
Yeah.
I don't see a world
He
he
about
comes
to
out of
lose his
this.
life, bro.
He-
Yeah, no, he's
He can't
cooked
come out of
here.
this. For us to take bro seriously, he can't come out of this. So that Iori can have Samura's sword.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
I say
yeah,
Yori's gonna
narratively
get his
speaking,
sword.
Narratively speaking, that makes the most sense. Like,
New
Yeah.
what
gen.
other schmuck are they going to give it to?
Well, the schmuck is crazy. Also,
Everybody's been dead or already fighting and injured. Like,
Yeah.
there's nobody
Everyone's
else.
tired.
yeah.
It's been a long day.
And then also,
Oh
like, I
my
think
god.
was it these pages or a little bit before when they like also acknowledged he was just like, yeah, bro didn't even bother learning the EI white purdy style. He's just that dude.
He
Yeah, that's
hated the guy,
crazy.
and he was like, "I don't need that
He said, I
shit."
don't even like that guy. He was like, why would I learn that?
Wild.
Like,
He said
that's you guys. That's for you guys. That's play.
Yeah.
Shade
I'm
says that is new info, but the community kind of suspected it. Also, the character Solo's Soga Trust.
No, Char. Char is a character, the
Char.
girl. The
Oh,
girl from the
Char. I
beginning.
forgot that was her name. Okay.
Not the little.
Yeah.
I think that's a little. Is that the little girl or the
little girl,
girl
I'm
that had
pretty
the big
sure.
jacket in the beginning?
I think the little girl.
Okay.
No, it's the little girl.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I just looked it up. It is.
Alrighty.
You got the score?
As we see Chihiro laying on the ground, cooked next to a car, you just hear, what ridiculous power. At this rate, Mrs. Sumura, as we see Cheerios.
Cheerios.
Yo.
Well, I'm calling him Cheerio now at this point.
I like it.
I like it, yeah. Cheerios. Kimmy, make a Chihiro eating Cheerio shirt.
Yo, Kimmy, make it happen.
Make it happen.
That's not
Okay.
play, Kimmy.
Make it happen.
Okay.
Before somebody else steals our idea. Mr. Sumura, as we see Chihiro's blade on the ground in front of him, he's gritting. My mission, as we see more of the vines start to appear on his hand as he tries to grab his blade. We can't kill Akimura, not with his eternal contract. But in this flaming space, we can critically wound him, enough to stop him. Centipede and butterfly require an interval, and he just used them. If we're going to finish this, now's the moment, as we see flames all around both Soga and Sumura's body. We see them now clash together with a light on the ground. This is Chihiro's eyes? Chihiro's eyes looking really,
No,
really...
that's Samura.
That's Sumura's eyes? Okay, yeah, I see the
As
glasses.
you can see the
Sorry.
sunglasses.
Yeah, the sunglasses.
Mhm.
Sumura's eyes locked in. 200,000. As we see a bunch of buildings above Soga with one stroke. That's how many lives I took.
Yo, why is this man got a flex in the middle of the fight?
All the buildings falling down around them. That's how many lives I took. It was only one stroke.
As we see,
Because I got it like that. My stroke game's real.
Yo.
as we see Sumura on the ground, cooked. Mr. Sumura, you truly are a spectacular sword fighter. Even more skilled than 18 years ago. You surprise me. As we see Soga with the building, just everything just floating up into the sky. It's just standing over Sumura's body. But it's impossible. You know that. So long as I hold the Shinichi, there's no way you can gain the upper hand. I hold the reins. I will purge this society. I won't let you. Starting with you, as the swordmaster looks back behind him as Chihiro stands over a ledge. Spider.
Ooh.
Spider.
Spider.
So, is Samura dead here? Is this his last moment?
I think so.
Yeah, bro is super cooked. Like, unless
Look at all that blood going across everywhere.
Yeah.
like he tried his best.
Listen, this
I'm
man.
not gonna
he
lie.
pop-
In that.
What?
Sorry, you first, Danny.
No. Believe me, I want to hear what you have to say.
I was gonna say that panel where he's like laid out, bleeding, just breathing, like just laid out. That's kind of hot. Ugh.
It's kind of hot.
He just looks so vulnerable.
I told you, bro. I told you.
That's what serial killers say.
I told you.
Just FYI.
I told you when she watches Heated Rivalry, she's going to be a menace.
I'm just saying.
That's crazy. What is
seeing someone lifeless and helpless?
She said, "Man, he looks good bleeding
Not
out."
lifeless. I didn't say lifeless. I just said he looks vulnerable.
Vulnerable,
You know?
girl. His body's in half.
I also just asked you if you think like this is where he dies, and you were like, "Yeah."
I mean, unfortunately, yeah, I know it is where he dies, but the one on
I
the
love a
far
man
right
when
is
he's
like the
dying.
drool coming down.
She says
like,
nothing hotter when a
slowly
man's at his
back.
final breath.
When you look into his eyes and you see the light fade away.
Oh man, really gets me going. Gets the canal really wet.
Yeah.
That's some villain shit right there.
This
I'm not
nigga
gonna
is
lie.
a menace, bro.
Oh my god, just that one panel, not all of
Alright,
them.
so we know Corey. If Corey got superpowers, he would not be a hero. Kimmy though, she got superpowers.
I
Oh,
wouldn't be a
villain.
super
she's
villain.
gonna be slicing mad beautiful men in half just to feel something.
I love
No,
killing beautiful men and
Oh
women.
God, I love it.
that's not
It's
true.
so daunting.
We don't hurt the women in this house. No, we don't
What?
do that.
I didn't say
We don't
anything
hurt
about the women. I
we
said the
said-
men.
Well,
I
no,
said men
Danny
and
said
women.
men and women, all the beautiful men and women. I said, hold up.
Nah, I
don't
don't think
know about that
I don't
one,
think
Pete.
she's gonna get joy out of hearing like a whimpering woman. It don't hit the same.
We deal enough with that.
You know what I mean? This Kimmy, you don't be on TikTok enough. This is thing, and my algorithm is always wicked. Apparently, a lot of girls are watching videos of men planking and waiting for the part where they finally give up, just to hear the noises they make when they're planking.
Wow.
I was confused because
I don't blame them.
the first video I saw was just a girl saying it, and I was like, "What is he talking about? What does he mean by that?" So then, like, the search came up, and I was like, "Okay, let me see." And then I'm reading the comments. Feral. The women are feral right now, and I'm just like,
love to hear a man whimper. It's great. It's great.
I mean, it reminds me of the noises like what is it, a possum makes.
There's many ways for men to whimper.
How did we get here? This man is dying on the ground.
Anyways,
let me just finish off the chapter.
Kagurabachi is just Attack on Titan if Marley's people destroyed the wall people.
Ooh, true. That's a good comparison.
Bamura has only fought kids so far, so against another adult, he got exposed. Listen, that's not true.
That's crazy.
He was on the main squad, bro. We've only seen him.
He fought his whole squad. We see his little friends, with the what's it, Short King Row and them.
True. Well, they are young, but still.
Yeah.
Let's say Hirohiko is smiling at Samura's current state. Stop.
Watch out.
Kimmy. Corey's gonna clip disappointed online. I know. I wouldn't be surprised. He always gets my worst moments.
No, that's not true. I've actually not gotten your worst ones. I actually specifically work at
he knows
not
because
trying
he has
to,
a sticky note of the timestamps.
Yeah, like I specifically make sure I don't get your worst moments. All right.
Good to know.
Anywho, let's continue on. Finish the chapter.
All right, who's reading?
Soga again clocks Chihiro. Says Spider as Samura is shocked to see Chihiro. Mr. Samura's flames are extinguished. He is defenseless. As Soga says, "Watch from there." As the fire is lit up in Chihiro's eyes, as he takes a step forward, unaffected by Spider's effect, which catches Soga by surprise. He ignored my Spider, as even Samura looks on in disbelief. As the narrator chimes in, after his battle with Samura, Chihiro opened the doorway to Enten's true realm. As Chihiro says, "I won't let anyone die," as we see a koi fish swim around him. The narrator continues on, the Magatsumi's power disrupts all life. Nishiki's protection blocks that.
Ooh.
As a clash happens between Chihiro and Soga, with Soga on the defensive. Even at this range, he isn't affected by the Magatsumi. So that's what this is. A sword designed to destroy the enchanted blades. He forged to counter the malediction. An enchanted blade to defy the Magatsumi. This is its mission and its true realm. I'll destroy the Sanuchi. Chihiro remembers from a flashback. Standing before the unsheathed Sanuchi for the first time, it became increasingly evident that it was even more specialized to counter the Magatsumi as the fire erupts from Chihiro's eyes.
The water, more likely. Woo.
And that's the end of the chapter.
All right, so Chihiro.
We called it.
The N10 is literally built different.
Literally built just to
So we
counter
knew that
that.
there was going to be, yes, we knew that there was going to be some kind of power level up thing that was going to happen because we were like, look, we don't know what's going to come out. Yeah, he didn't get any super help from anywhere else, but the power was in him all along. It was built specifically for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad he didn't just get like a new move out of nowhere. Like he's still gonna have to be nice with the
yeah.
sword work, but like his blade being like, my blade was meant for this. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
Yep.
So let's see what happens. I still don't see Chihiro winning this fight, but maybe his best bet is severing the connection between the
Mhm.
Tsunuchi and Yora.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way these guys make it through.
Yeah, because like this
Mhm.
not being like bro's actual body, like we're gonna find out like bro, he's like, I wasn't even at my full strength. It wasn't even my body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a time limit or something with this, like borrowing Yura's body or whatever. But yeah.
Oh! Oh, snap. Okay, Kuro dropped some good news. This is one, Kagurabachi is back, lol. Kagurabachi is reportedly getting animated by the
What?
high-budget horse girl racing
Yo,
anime
that's
studio,
so
Psy Games
funny.
Pictures. Let's freaking
You know what's crazy?
go!
That sentence, as wild as it sounds, is so hype because they put so much
We
sauce
know,
in
we know what that
Umamusume.
looks like.
They
We
put
know what
so
that horse
much
racing
sauce in
shit
it.
looks like.
Because I watched like the first like 3 to 4 episodes. I never picked it back
Oh,
up,
yeah?
but I might
haven't
pick it
seen
back
it,
up
no.
because like this shit's getting actually way more popular.
Wait, Kimmy, you
I-
never saw the clips?
I've seen like pictures of them and I've
Oh,
seen
girl.
cosplays of them, but I've never watched
Demon Slayer
it.
could never.
Yo, son.
What?
Kimmy, for
That's what
some reason.
I said the sentence sounds crazy, but he's not like
No, I believe it.
This is a big
'Cause
deal.
I've heard it got big. Yeah, everyone's been talking about it, and the popularity's been skyrocketing.
Now,
And I forgot who I was talking to, but I think it might have been my friend Shelly, and she was like, "Bro, I've been here this whole time, and now bitches want to show up for it. Like it's been great."
I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I'm not even mad at the quality of the first couple episodes. Not even the animation, just the story. It's pretty high. Dare I say, Kimmy, if you liked Haikyuu.
It's another one of the like it's a competition thing. Yeah, I'm sure.
But it's horse girls. So it's like the idea sounds crazy. But
yeah,
it's pretty good, especially because I hear how much like Easter eggs. Now we're talking about the Umamusume thing, Umamusume Derby. People love the games. I'm just seeing apparently it's getting more and more popular over time, even from when I first heard about it a couple months ago.
okay.
Now, Kuro, I guess we want to say reportedly, right? We don't know if that's 100% sure. You know, I don't want to spread rumors because there was a point in time where everybody thought that One Punch Man season 3 was going to be done by Mappa, but that didn't end up being the case. So until we get confirmation for real,
it's
this
allegedly
is, alleged, I guess, right? We don't want to be the ones to be like, Moopy said this, and it's not true.
Yeah. I mean, there's already a Reddit thread of people talking about it.
But there's no
from what I
article.
see.
Reddit's
No.
is Reddit. So therefore,
Reddit is
tis hearsay. It's like going on Twitter.
Yeah. All right. So what are we giving this chapter?
Would y'all kill me if I also gave it an 8?
I'm almost thinking about giving it a 7.
But I like
I'm like
the
looking
ending,
it
though.
over.
Yeah, like I just breezed through the pages real quick, and I'm like,
I mean, honestly, most of it was just Samura doing his best.
Yeah, it was Samura's fight.
He's just getting ragdolled this whole time.
But I don't know. It'd be like, yeah, that's true. But then at the same time, at the end, I don't know. The end really like, shoo, brought it up like we just learned something new.
Yeah.
Oh, Chihiro cooked here. He
The
was definitely
reveal.
horrified with walking right through the spider thing.
And the spiderweb design is also fire, right? Like once again, like
very cool.
The Tsunuchi's powers are really interesting. I like them.
It's hacks.
I'll probably still give this an 8. I'll agree with Kimmy. I think it stays consistent with everything that we've seen.
Yeah,
in the past chapters.
I can go to an 8. I agree.
You know, the tension is still there. Somehow Chihiro is still in this fight. And honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing. He's clearly going to get a level up in the coming chapters. Like he's entered the door of the true realm for the Enten. So let's see what that true realm looks like.
I don't think he gets a level up in this fight. I think for the most part, he will kind of just be exposed for how ready he's not to fight the Sword Master. Whereas like
both can be true.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like he might be able to get far enough to get maybe Yura, because Sheba's still on, on the fence, right? Sheba still has an opportunity to show up, and shit, for all we know, uh, Hakari shows up or something like that. Like, I don't know. Bringing up Hakari also seemed interesting, so maybe that could be like laying a seed for Hakari
No.
to show up and disappear the sword. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, like they brought him up for maybe a reason, right?
I still think severing the connection between Yura and the Sanucci is their best bet.
Well, yeah, that's
But maybe
I
Hakari's
agree.
involved in that
Yeah,
plan.
that's what I say. I agree. I'm saying like he moves the sword away so that
They
they'd be
hide it away.
severed. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Or
that's their
severed, like
best. Yeah,
something
that's
like
their
it.
best bet.
Or Sheba shows up, right? Because Sheba could do the whole teleport thing. Like, it's nothing with Sheba and the teleporting powers. There's nothing stopping Hakari from just randomly showing up, or Sheba
Yeah,
just showing
because
up.
Sheba, we saw him react to the fact that Soga is here now. So if I were Sheba, I would transport down to the Kamunabi headquarters, see who's available to fight, what's going on down here, and be like, all right, guys, we need to come up with a plan because
Yeah,
it is not looking good out there.
Mhm.
and
Chihiro's about to find out he is not him.
this being like Chihiro's moment to be like, okay, I need a training arc for real, for real. Like,
Actually.
and we haven't even seen all the sword masters yet. So there's still an
Yeah, we don't
opportunity
even
for
know.
some of them to show up in this fight where
Mhm.
like they're gonna have the jump bro again.
Kuro says, Anime Japan 2026 is our last hope for the announcement. Okay, so let's hope on to that. Shade says, as a JJK hater, Danny ought to get caught up to Modulo ASAP. What does that mean?
Shade.
Modulo is the sequel series. I actually have been caught up ever since the showdown is happening. I caught up, and you know what? I think Modulo is very, very good. It's already nearing its end. Like, again, it's only going to be like 3 volumes.
Mhm.
So like we're already almost done, and it's been great so far.
Send me the link. I would like to read.
I heard a lot of people
Really?
saying good things about it.
I mean, it's
Okay.
on Shonen Jump, Kimmy.
Oh, okay. So but what do I look like? Just
you have the
JJK part
link.
2?
Modulo, it's right there.
Modul. Oh, okay. Okay, Gege has proved that he learned from the mistakes for me. Oh gosh. It's so peak. Okay.
That's good to hear.
I'm not gonna say peak. I'm not gonna say peak, bro. Let's be honest.
That's a high bar.
Is it doing better storytelling and not better fights, Danny, or what's going on? What would you say?
Yeah, they're definitely tackling some great themes in this section. It's definitely severely different from JJK and some of the things they tackled there. It's its own story. The characters are their own. And the artwork, again, it's not Gege who's doing it. I liked his artwork, but this
Oh,
artwork
really?
is
I
also
thought
just
Gege was doing
gorgeous.
it.
He's doing the story. Somebody
Okay.
else is doing the artwork.
Bro said I can't have my hands on both hands on the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but maybe that's because he's working on something else.
It's a better story than anything in JJK.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I'll read it. If you're saying it's a better story, if Danny's like over here saying like, "Oh, the fights are not as hype, but the story is better," then that sounds like it's what I'm looking for.
It's true. That's the fights aren't as good, but the story is a lot better. But again, like I'm not over here like Shade saying that it's peak. Like it's good, but it's not like jaw dropping. All right, so like definitely temper your expectations, guys. You know.
Okay, that's good. I mean,
it's really good. As a JJK fan, I love it.
Okay, that's good to know.
All right, so
Meeker says Mistress 9
from Sailor Moon.
The Mistress 9? What?
Yeah.
No idea.
That's Mistress 9 from Sailor Moon. Why are we bringing up Mistress 9?
I don't know.
Are we calling you Mistress 9 or something like that, Kimmy?
See you, Kuro. Enjoy breakfast.
So. Bye. Enjoy your breakfast, which is crazy to say because it's 9 p.m. right now over here.
Yeah.
The word. But yeah, solid 4 chapters. You know what I mean?
8s across the board.
This is the first time. Normally we fluctuate a lot.
Right?
You get an 8. You get an 8. You all get an 8.
What did they do? 8.
8 and left no crumbs.
No crumbs at all, hunty. But yeah, solid chapters. We will be back a month, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, who knows, from now to do another 4 chapters. Honestly, it feels like we kind of waited like 5 weeks and it was only 4 chapters. So depending on when bro takes breaks or whatever else, we'll try to figure it out as we get scheduled on. But thank you guys again for coming through for this Kagurabachi stream. Don't forget, guys, if you want to check us out again, all three together, we will be doing a special live stream for episode 70 of the Moon Piece podcast. You know, we all do our own kind of separate side questing of streams on this channel, and it's not often you get all three of us in front of a camera unless we're in person for the main episodes. But for the special episode, we will be reacting and ranking every comment, writer, opening, as well as, you know, still giving y'all our what we watching, what we playing, so that you guys can still feel like it's a real episode. But we won't be in person doing it. So, but you'll have the opportunity to take place of it in a live episode with us, kind of in this format. You know, like how we are on the screen now. It's going to be a good time. That episode will only be available immediately during the stream, and then once the stream is done, I will be putting it as members only content, so that if you're a member, check out channel memberships, $1.99. If you want access to it for a week, it will only be behind there. And then on the following Tuesday, not the Tuesday right after, which is, you know, Monday, whatever. I get the dates out of my head right now. Monday is the 19th, and then this following Tuesday is what, the 26th?
Yeah, something like that.
That episode will then come out our usual time to the public, 7 a.m. as always, like every other Tuesday. Now, there might be some edits we have to do for copyright stuff, because I think copyright is also Toei. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, thank you guys again for coming through. And on that note, y'all.
Yeah. So your apartment is not haunted?
It's not haunted. They're just going crazy.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, they banging with Danny Wheeler. Danny Wheeler.
I personally
think
hard,
right?
I think Corey Wheeler sounds.
It's the same thing. All of our names end in Y.
Shh.
Except I'm the only one that's using my real name.
What? What do you mean?
What?
Oh, actually, no. Kimmy's also ends in Y.
Yeah.
Well, Kim. Oh yeah, Kimberly. Wow. Would you look at that?
You're the only phony, Daniel.
He's a phony.
All right, Danny. Well, give us our recap of what happened last time on Kagurabachi.
Yes.
Give us your best Dragon Ball Z voice.
The last time on Kagurabachi, Chihiro is doing his best against the Swordmaster. However, he's finding it hard to keep up to par. As we get to know the Swordmaster little by little, he's not so bad of a guy. Trying to get to know his nephew, but Chihiro's not having it. As the Swordmaster confirms, he's a crazy man. Samura does his best to back up Chihiro, but the difference between the two is staggering. Last we saw Samura bloodied on the floor as Chihiro tries to lock in to counter the Swordmaster. Will Chihiro finally defeat the Swordmaster in this next chapter? Find out on this week's stream of Kagurabachi Part 1.
Good job,
bro. That was great. I really like that recap.
You cooked. You really are. You really are Theater Kid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Wait, real quick before we go into that, I want y'all to look at all the new animals that I got for I have on my
What is going on that desk? What?
Look at it. Oh my, wait, it's not focusing. Okay. Focus on my little animals.
No, I got you. Corey, you know those cars that you see in Brooklyn sometimes that just have like so much shit on the dashboard? That would be Kimmy if she lived.
I mean, we've seen it inside of her car.
No, my car is not like that.
Well, I don't meant the stickers. I just meant the I just meant the inside of your car. See, Corey Moto. Maybe you could be
Corey Moto does go hard too.
Seto Kimba.
I was gonna say I'd rather be Kaiba than anybody.
Kimba.
So
this Kimmy could be Seto Kimba.
Oh. We have a super chat. Marco says this counts as 5. A Cyborg, a Shade. I'm gonna need some help here. LOL. Thanks for the Blue Lock streams. I got something to watch during college class. We need you guys in Discord after dark. Hashtag the Corey tags. Oh, that's so sweet.
Thank you.
Marco,
thank you.
Marco, do you read Blue Lock? I appreciate you. I think you're just.
Why you pressed him like that?
No, because he was in the stream this last week, and he was like, "I don't read Blue Lock, but I'm in class. And I need something to watch."
Oh, that's so nice. So he just watches you to watch you.
Did press the? But do you watch it? He said, did you do your homework?
But like, what's this Discord After Dark thing?
It's because like when I was on Life with Anime Stream, they like doing like I guess like they being funny with a Disco After Dark, and I made up a jingle midstream
A jingle.
for their Discord After Dark thing.
All right, let's hear it.
It's Discord After Dark.
You trying to get paid, huh?
I'm trying to get paid,
Get
bro.
that jingle
The
money.
Dr.
Get
Pepper
that Dr.
girl.
Pepper.
The Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper girl
man,
got paid, and I've been praising the good doctor forever.
Yeah, man, you messed up. You messed up. She set a precedent now. Everyone's trying to do this.
It could have been me.
That's so funny.
It could have been me. All right, so who wants to volunteer a tribute to read first?
I'll do it. Oh, give me, please.
All right. And I guess I'll go second. Danny, you want to go last?
Yeah.
All right.
And we're doing 4 pages.
Let's do 4s.
Okay. For some reason, my camera is refusing to focus on me now, and it's pissing me off.
I mean, you moved it. You did a lot.
I tried.
Just sit your ass still for a second. What are you listening to?
Yeah, Marco. Marco,
No,
I
I'm
saw
like
that,
I'm trying to block out my background, so I'm like, focus on me. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna take the L. Let's read. Okay.
Let's go, Bucciarati.
Chapter 108.
All right. Okay. To a samurai, life is no more than fuel we burn for our ideal world. If our goals are different, we fight to the death, nothing more. But Chihiro, you're my sister's son. If possible, I'd prefer not to kill you. He's like, I have to stop you. Fighting is my only option. As you see Samura get thrown to the side. Chapter 108, Enten versus Magatsumi. Oof. And you see them jump up into the rubble and the building gets destroyed. Next up, you see the master bring out his blade to destroy the enchanted blades. He recalls in a recap, don't attempt the impossible. You aren't fully healed, aren't you? And you see Samura still on the floor, and you're starting to see little bits of the flowers start to grow. Against the Matsumi's power to continue consume life force, Suzaku's restorative powers hardly stem the tide. There's a limit to its effect against the Shinichi's cataclysmic power. As the Shinichi, the true striker, the Magatsumi, is in a different class from the other enchanted blades. Samura is already at his limit, just trying to maintain the status quo. On top of that, he applies only the barest minimum of Suzaku to himself. Instead, he's using its power to heal Chihiro. You're headed inexorably towards death. I'm making a wager. We weren't able to stay on the same field as you. The Enten's ability can dispel the Magatsumi's life-draining powers. Because the Enten was forged to counter the malediction, it is the only sword capable of taking on the Magatsumi. In an arena dominated by the Shinichi, he is the only one who dances freely. It's time to fulfill my mission.
I've got this.
Oh wow, that was fast 4 pages. I was like,
Yeah.
Keep going. Actually, that was 5 pages technically.
Yeah. I mean, that middle page
yeah.
is just like all action.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, Samura's hanging on for dear life. This man is
he's
like
good.
crawling away.
He's like, yeah, I'm betting on the kid. I don't got this. Well, it's not.
We've got supporters. Don't worry. It's just more sponsors this time. Ria Sat, thank you for subscribing for a member for 5 months. That's amazing. And he says, read the Fragrant Flowers manga. It's peak romance.
Okay.
Also, so whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you guys.
That's the anime can be watched, right?
Yeah.
It was actually really cute. He said, read the manga. That's okay. I didn't know the manga was worth it.
Where's the manga on? Is it Kodansha or is it? Actually, I could just find it. Fragrant Flowers, Bloom with Dignity. Is that it?
Yeah.
It's Kodansha. Okay, all right. I'll read it. I can't promise Kimmy will read it, guys.
One thing at a time.
I got you.
Yo, Kimmy, you wanna do Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo streams with me?
Moduo?
The sequel?
Yeah, like the cerveza, like the beer.
No, I didn't say Modelo.
Remember JJK had a sequel manga called Modulo?
Oh, okay.
Corey wants to do live streams with you.
Maybe.
That's a no.
Okay. That could be fun.
That's a no. It ends in like what?
If
4
it makes you
chapters?
Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, Kimmy, I think there's less than 20 chapters.
Okay. That's good
Like
to
it's
know.
light work. Like you guys can finish that shit
We
in
can
like
read them together
4
on stream.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, it's gonna be 25 chapters in 25, 26 chapters in total.
Yeah, we could do like 5 streams of 5 chapters each or something like that.
Okay.
Ah, look at that. It wasn't even that hard to convince her.
I didn't say yes. We'll see.
You just okay.
That was like okay, I heard you.
That's crazy. Gaslight me. Anyway, how we feel about these these 5 pages?
I mean, I kind of feel like it's just like picking up like where we kind of left off.
Oh, you're so
Oh, snap.
You're so cooked.
What? Why?
Cyborg Frankie coming in for the
Oh,
win.
bro.
Oh my gosh. What team? Wildcats. Daniel, I'm going to need you to get your head in the game because we're all in this together. I'm going to buy more merch, but this is just as good. Hashtag Star Wars is peak fiction. Woo!
Thank you, Frankie. We really appreciate you.
Eight more dollars and you're out of here, brother.
$8 more. Ooh.
Shout out to
And
Save.
you gotta appreciate it wasn't even Life with Anime in here. So
thank you, Frankie. Thank you for your support. We really appreciate it.
It's so bad.
He's sweating.
No, that's just the light.
That's just the light. He's just saying he's sweating.
He's all red now. He's like, damn, I'm getting so close.
The window's closed.
Thank you for your support. Yeah. The most notable thing here is the Swordmaster again just saying like
Marco!
He just wants to review the chapter. He just wants to review the chapter. $5 super chat from Marco. Fragrant flower is fire. A good wash fast read with some pizza. And guys, what's your favorite agua fresca? Also, cheer up, Danny. Hashtag Corey tags. Hashtag Team Fresca con leche.
That was a really good pronunciation, Corey. Marco, thank you very much. Thank you for your support.
No. Life with Anime says, what did I do wrong? Y'all didn't do anything wrong.
Don't tell them anything.
Okay.
Don't tell them anything.
He said, don't tell
them. Thank you guys very much for your support. Yeah.
You want to give your thoughts still, Danny?
No, someone else
would you like to just move
I feel like every time I keep I came here for a Kagurabachi live stream. What is this? I don't understand.
So, Danny, when you want to get this done, brother? Next week? Got free time, right?
Oh
my girlfriend's still away, so
got free time.
If we're ever gonna do it, it's gonna be now.
I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god. This is great.
Joe P, I don't know which one of you it is, but thank you very much for the support. We really appreciate it.
Oh my god.
They want to know exactly what this $10 super chat is for. Wait, what did I do wrong? We were summoned.
No.
And wait, what's this goal for? Danny, you gotta tell them what it is. What do you have to do, Danny? What do you have to do now?
So
tell the audience. Don't say me. The chat has spoken.
Well, it was there. I don't know whose idea it was originally.
Yours.
I've never watched High School Musical. It sounds silly when I say it out loud. I've never watched High School Musical, and for some reason, people want me to watch it. And we decided to do a goal this stream. And I didn't want to do a goal this stream because you guys were in the chat earlier, and had you heard what the goal was, I feel like y'all would have just done it right then and there, and I didn't want that to happen. And here we are, and y'all just sealed by fate. So thank you.
So announce in the chat what you're gonna do.
We're gonna live stream Kagurabachi, guys. No, that's what we're supposed to do. Sorry. High School Musical. We're gonna live stream me watching High School Musical for the first time because that is what the masses want.
We're all in this together.
Once
Once
we
we
know
know
who we are,
we're
we're
all
all stars.
stars, and we see them.
It's gonna be
That's really
great.
good for you guys.
It's
I'm
gonna be
so
great, bro. It's gonna be
yeah,
great.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Totally, totally,
okay.
totally.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my
But
god, Life with Anime,
I
like
love
you
you
gotta
guys.
watch it. It's a part of your childhood that you missed. I didn't miss anything.
Oh, we even got another one. Wrong way. I love seeing bad things happen to people with bad takes. LMFAO. Wow! Now I can truly forgive Danny. Damn. Shade, you truly live up to your name. We love to see it.
Thanks, Shade. Thank you guys. Everyone's very sweet and supportive. And I'm just happy to see that. You know, I'm happy to see the support and the love here. But that being said, Shade, do you like High School Musical? Just tell me.
I don't
just wanna know from you.
Shade kids. I think he just wants
Shade
you to.
doesn't
I think he
care.
just
Yeah, but
wants.
I just want to know. I just need to know at this point.
I need
It's
to
so
know.
funny.
Thank you, Shay, for the super chat. We know that you are out here on your school grind and working, so we appreciate every dollar that all you guys give to
Truly.
us to help
Thank
us
you,
out through
Shade.
our
Thank you,
journey.
Frankie. Thank you, Marco.
This will definitely get us to
thank you.
MomoCon now.
Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully. The Kazoos go crazy. Thank you. It was my stupid idea, and now it's super fun.
It is not a stupid idea. And Shay does not like High School Musical. So thank you, sir. Thank you for that.
Shay doesn't like Sailor Moon either. He watches it with us.
Let's get back to what we originally came for. Who's gonna read the next couple pages?
It's Corey.
Yeah, at this point, Danny, don't even say your thoughts anymore. Just move
Corey's
on.
just like
just don't even say your thoughts anymore. Yo, things happen. They're getting beat up, and Chihiro's the only one who could do it. So let's. So the next panel we cut to is we see the Sword Master. What's his name? What is his name?
I don't even remember this motherfucker's name.
Got the character.
It's Isn't it Magatsumi? Oh no,
that's the.
No, I was.
No, those are the swords.
Like his name. Wow, you got the character list pulled up.
Sword Master. Yeah, I was like, fuck, I forgot to bring up the character list.
His name is Jeff. I'm calling him Jeff. All right, so.
No.
All right, well, Chihiro is coming from all different directions. Shadow clone jutsu is type
Soga.
Soga.
Oh. Soga.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, he's coming at all types of different directions. Coming at the Sword Master as he parries him all over the place. Even after facing Samura at his best, the Sword Master is completely unscathed. His reaction speed is completely off the charts as we see Chihiro's koi fishes go around him and the Sword Master locking in. Dragonfly. Aka. As Chihiro looks stressed out, we see a blast on some of the rubble. A defensive technique as he dodges. Aka allows Chihiro to absorb the foe's powers and wield them as his own. Through that process, he discovers how they function. Apparently, the Magasumi's power isn't complex. It activates by channeling black energy into various forms. Those forms are infinite in number. Even with Dragonfly, which requires barely an interval, it's a force so intense that Aka can't fully absorb it. Probably that last Suzaku was right at the limit. If I sustain another critical wound, it's over. As the Sword Master looks at him, it seems that the Magasumi's fundamental irregularities could be dispelled, but when his powers condense into shockwaves and slashing attacks, that doesn't seem to hold true. In which case, should I keep going or?
Yeah, I was gonna say, buddy, because that first 2 pages was nothing.
Yeah. In which case, what's happening is these niggas is doing math right now. Unlike the Enten's Kuro, which fires a slashing attack, it slashes through space itself. As a result, there's almost no lag after he swings the blade. If his attack is even a millimeter off, when it moves through mid to long range distances, the gap grows, making it extremely hard to read. Its slashes are impossible to evade. It even took down Samura. Butterfly. As we see Chihiro look down as the Sword Master slices at him. From the moment he swings his blade, the time it takes to slash to race through space is so I always get the hardest
Infinitesimal.
word. Infinitesimal. Impossible. The word is instantaneous. Fails to capture it. When the attack is about to strike, when the air whispers, Chihiro's eyes are able to perceive it. The blade's pathway is revealed as we see a slash through the actual panel right by Chihiro's eyes.
So all those fancy words were just to say, like, it's a really fast attack.
Yeah, bro. I was like, am I reading JJK? For a second, I thought I was reading JJK. I was like, guys, we get it. You don't have to tell me that this nigga slashes is crazy. I get it.
Yeah, it's fast. It's super fast and super sharp. Is this the first time we're seeing this butterfly attack? I feel like
Bless you.
bless you. I feel like we've seen centipede,
Thank you.
dragonfly, spider web, but I don't know if we've seen butterfly.
No, I think we saw butterfly. Haven't we?
Maybe
Or maybe
Hard
did
to
we just
say.
see the butterflies around?
I think we saw the
remember seeing the
butterflies
butterflies
around. I don't think we
Yeah.
realized what it was yet. Or maybe they didn't announce it. I mean, there's so many damn insects we name
No.
at this point. Are you looking back at the past pages real quick?
No, I'm not. What? No way. So yeah, I mean, a lot of this is just explaining how OP this man is, right?
Yeah, they're just
Like
glazing.
I'm not about to be here like Anime Balls Deep talking about like power scaling this and like, guys, what this really means is compared to Naruto, this man could do this.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, this is Swordmaster Glaze 101. And it's just like go ahead.
Yeah, the cool thing is that first 2 pages that you read, where this man Chihiro's just running circles around him, and this man is just like, just swatting his attacks away.
Yeah. Kimmy, you got anything you want to add before we move on?
He going off. I'm like interested
You're
to
on the
see where
next
that
page,
slash.
aren't you?
No. I'm on this one. I'm
Okay.
like interested to see where this next slash, like what this slash is about to do. I'm like, my boy.
Well, that's a good thing. Chihiro's got those eyes. All right. Well, moving on to the next page, we see a slash cut through the whole building as Chihiro goes charging in to Soga as Soga goes in for the block.
Just finish the chapter, by the way. Just finish it out.
Copy. So Chihiro swings his sword right next to Soga's chin. As Samura thinks to himself, to the Swordmaster, Chihiro and the Enten are a real threat. As a fire lights up in Chihiro's eyes. And then Soga just wipes the blood away. Pardon me. I see. So it appears you are also a samurai. As Soga swings his sword down, knocking Enten away. I still didn't grasp his unparalleled genius, his untouchable mastery of the sword, as he looks into his eyes and sees nothing but darkness, as Soga snaps the Enten's blade in two. Ching!
Damn, Daniel.
Next thing you see is just a little flashback of the sword being forged by his father, only to see it split into two. His heart sinks to the bottom, as Soga says, the heart's on the left, right? As he stabs Chihiro through the chest, and the sword falls to the floor, and all you hear is a heartbeat. Ba-boom. Chapter ends. All right, let's be honest. Chihiro's not dead, right?
No, he's not dead. But like, damn.
Yeah, the author's doing the Bakugo died twice thing on us right now.
Nah,
this is the first time.
This is nowhere
No,
near
it's
as
not.
egregious.
It's the second
Oh,
time.
actually, no, you're right. It is the second time.
This is the second time Chihiro's dying, right?
Nah, this is not as egregious as the Bakugo deaths.
It's not as egregious, no.
It's just bro just be
At
taking
least
some crazy ass attacks.
Yeah, he just got stabbed right now. Before, like, we saw the light leave this man's eyes.
Or as Kimmy
Like,
would call it, anime logic.
Yeah.
Because she watched Paulie get shot 9 times and she was like, how is he alive?
Like, how is he running around with like shots in his kneecaps? In your kneecaps?
Yo,
It
because
makes no sense to me.
Paulie's got it like that. It's the rope, Kimmy. It's the rope.
I still can't believe you saw Paulie cosplayers.
I saw 2.
That's
I was
cool.
like, I literally was like,
It's easy
who-
though.
Literally, Sebastian had to be like, yo, that's the dude that you just watched in the episode. I was like, I've never seen this character in my life. What are you talking about? He was like, no. I was like, I've never. He's like, the shipwright. I was like, but they're girls. He was like, no, they're gender bending Paulie, which was the shipwright on there. And I was like, which guy? I was like, they were all there. And he
She's
was
like,
One of the
whose man's is
Canadian
this?
tuxedo. The
he
Canadian
was like-
tuxedo.
Yeah, he was like the dude that was like, like, why would you dress like that? I was like, him? I was like, what's so
Him?
special about him?
That's your king?
I was like, yeah, I was like, why was there so many? I was like, does he get more relevant going forward? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, he
And
becomes king
he
of the
was like,
pirates.
well, he's just important in this, I was like, I guess.
I guess
I
y'all
was
could have
like,
picked anyone
sure.
else.
Yeah.
That's what exactly. I was like, y'all couldn't have picked anybody else to cosplay. Whatever. I don't know. I was like, he seems like a loser.
I mean, you saw Freaky Sisters.
You did?
That's true. The girl, the square
Oh,
head.
that's cool.
But that's comedic.
Good cosplay.
That's exactly. That's being silly. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I don't know. Is there anything to him? And like he said, he was like, well, they depict him as like really hot when they draw fan art of him, and also like he has a rope. So like think about it in the kinky sense. I was like, all right, that makes more sense. Okay,
I haven't even thought about it that way before.
Same.
Well, you
hot
know,
guy with a hot rope, like like.
and this is why we need a feminine perspective on One Piece.
There you go.
This is why you need to catch up to the manga and read with us. Anyways, what do we think about this chapter?
Honestly, the whole chapter was just glazing the Swordmaster. Even Chihiro, the last thing he thought to himself, I still didn't grasp his unparalleled genius. His untouchable master. Like, just glaze. Explain his techniques. Glaze.
Well, I for that moment, I thought that the Swordmaster was saying like, oh, so you like know how to like actually use a sword instead of just like you just not swinging it. He was like, pardon me, I see. So it appears you're also a samurai.
I thought it meant like, because remember what he said at the beginning of the chapter where it was samurai, to a samurai, life is no more than fuel we burn for our ideal world. So like you got to be ready to die for your sword mastery.
I mean, that's
and your sword skills. So like in that moment, I feel like he's saying, oh, so you ready to die. I didn't want to kill you, but it seems like you're ready to die. So let me just like snap your blade in half, stab you through the chest.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
I just thought the Swordmaster was saying like, oh, I don't think I was familiar with your game. I didn't think you really had technique.
Yeah, that's how I understood it. But yes, I agree.
Because even Samura's like, Chihiro and the Enten are a real threat. So he's like, I got a happy hour to go to. Let me just cash.
I got a happy hour to go to. It was crazy.
That's the vibe. Also,
this man hasn't had a drink in 17 years.
Look at it. Happy Valentine's, guys. I didn't get a chance to say happy Valentine's to the chat, so
happy Valentine's Day, chat.
Yay. You guys haven't, if you guys are celebrating this weekend,
I will say
it was last weekend.
One of these pages.
I know, but you can also celebrate this weekend.
Bro's lips look mad chapped.
Yeah, man. He needs some Vaseline.
Like the page before the last. I'm like, damn, bro, get that man some Blistex.
I mean, he just got out the crypt, so like.
That's true.
First of all,
he probably even had some water.
He went to the store and got a new fit. He couldn't get Blistex?
Apparently not.
Did you see a vending machine there?
He even folded his clothes and put it back. He's like, oh, sorry.
He did.
I mean, he's not an animal.
He's not. I may have ashy lips, but I'm not an animal.
I'll probably give this chapter a 7.
Firmly glazing.
Yeah. It's straight action. You know what I mean? Like, had this been once again, I feel like we keep saying this, animated and it's gonna be lumped in together, insane. It's gonna be ridiculous. As a standalone chapter, if we were reading week to week and this was the chapter, I'd be like, that ass.
Yeah, man. That's like 2 minutes of content.
Word. Yeah, I give it a 7. Right. What about you, Kimmy?
I'll give it an 8. It was unexpected to see the finale of the Schwa. I was not expecting him to get stabbed.
Oh, okay. I was like, use your words, girl.
Yeah. I figured the motion would make it make sense.
You didn't do a stabbing motion. I did.
Maybe I did it too low from the camera, but I went.
Word. Let's see. Let's read the chat before we get into the next chapter. Life of Anime can't wait to finally look up at Momo. That's going to be a vibe because we've met P, but we got to meet you, Joe.
Yeah. That'd be cool, man.
I'm excited.
So, when you like solo leveling, Ross, it's hard to take you serious. Damn.
Yeah, I know. They've been going at each other. Low-key, I've been peeping in the chat. This is not funny.
What happened? I do like solo leveling.
I like solo leveling.
I mean, it's yes. It's not a good show, but it's entertaining.
I enjoy it the same way I enjoy the Fast and Furious franchise. There we go.
Time. It's enjoyable.
It's a good time.
Is it enjoyable? Yes. Is it good? No. Exactly.
Damn. It's good. It's just not anything special.
Yeah.
It's basic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's regular.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get
Yo,
into
the first page of this new chapter is great.
you already, golly, bro.
Yeah, I went to the next
No,
chapter.
you gotta open it. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we're
you
about
gotta
to
open
read.
it. It's not my fault.
All right, well, Kimmy, you
Kimmy's
want to start us off with chapter 109?
Hold up. I'm chewing. Okay. First of all, holy shit. Starts off with literally seeing the blade hit his heart. So he wasn't playing when he was like, oh, the heart is on the left side. Stab.
Jesus.
And he just breathed and he's like, he's like, oh, there goes your divine protection. Even Mr. Samura's Suzaku is ineffective in the face of the Magatsumi. Damn, bro. You and your enchanted blade have nothing before you but death. I pity you, Chihiro. Your time with Kunishige Rokuhira has cursed you with such a fleeting destiny. As you see, he lays him down. And all you see is Samura on the floor. And you see, now we see the evidence that Kunishige Rokuhira had lost his mastery. And you remember a flashback to destroy the enchanted blades. His old rusty ideas and those cushy post-war years. And this katana is the result. Oh, his dulled his skill, and the katana is the result. And you see the end of the blade start chipping away. Whoosh.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see a close-up of the Master Soga, and you see, Mr. Samura, you lose. You bet on a dud. And I will fulfill my purpose. Below us is Kamunabi headquarters. I have a mission to fulfill. Ooh, then you see B.
Wow, that looks
And
crazy.
Like, what is this even about to do?
This nigga's just spamming moves.
Oh, right.
Christ.
He knows all the combos. He just right, left, A, B, X, Y. Like, yeah, and everything.
And you see Hirohiko, is that his name?
Hakuri.
Fucking
Hirohiko is the other.
The crash out.
Is the crash out.
Yeah.
My boy that died. Well, not died. He got sent packing. He'll be back he'll be back later.
Yo,
Yeah.
Chihiro's face in that first panel. He's like just clutching his chest.
He's like
I would.
Yo, that's me. That's me in the morning.
It's just gonna be when the TikTok edits hit. When it gets animated, it's like it's gonna be 5 probably won't be a thing by then. But man, if it was around now, but just be a bunch of fives.
I'll bring it back just for that.
Marco's saying, "What's your favorite agua frescas?" Y'all,
I don't even know what agua fresca is.
That. It's let me look it up.
Fresh water, soda, seltzer water.
Is it water flavor?
Agua fresa is a popular non-alcoholic Latin American drink made from a blend of fruit water. Yeah, it's just like fruit water.
Oh, fruit water. Okay. I love the mango ones. Those are really good. Mango and watermelon are my two favorite fruits, along with bananas.
Let me look it up.
Can't do that with banana. So I like the mango ones.
Probably jugo de Jamaica.
Whoa, y'all see, guys, I'm just a mere African American and a quarter Mexican. I'm trying my best to look up what I'm supposed to be looking at.
He still got that quarter Mexican.
He just said that.
Yeah, I said that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, he's still in there, guys.
I see Modelo agua frescas. If I had to choose a flavor, I can't read it.
Yeah, I like that hibiscus Jamaica flower.
Pepino y limón.
There you go. Yeah, so we're seeing the Enten literally disintegrate in these pages. So I guess that means it's a wrap. I feel bad for
what's
Samura,
happening.
too.
Yeah.
So this means like Chihiro's like dead. Unless Samura's about to like do some like, oh, the final secret technique of my sword is to sacrifice my phoenix life to save another life from death. And then Chihiro gets brought back to life again. Approved.
When Kimmy was reading the "You Lose," for some reason in my head, even though she's a bozo, I was just thinking, "I win, you lose,
you lose."
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I'm a bad bitch.
I'm a bad bitch. I'm a sword master. I'm a sword master. Danny doesn't know who it is.
Yeah, sorry.
Roz, sorry, I didn't mean Amir. I just meant like he a little bit, you know, he a little Mexican. We appreciate Corey's, you know,
I try my
all
best.
his yeah.
Te vi tirar más fotos, you know? That's all I got for now. What,
And La
bro?
Vaca.
La Vaca.
Mo-
Well, you didn't know what that was, so
I knew the song. I just didn't know the name of it.
you know about La Bipa?
I don't know song names. You
Same
can't tell
beat.
me song names.
Same beat. El Bala de
Bipa.
Bipa.
You have
La
to play
Bipa.
the
Del
song.
I'm singing. This is the same.
Beep, 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 beep,
Oh.
beep, 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 beep.
I think,
Oh my god, Danny.
Whatever.
I don't know. I'm not good with music. You know this. I don't know why you guys still get surprised.
Anyways.
Okay. Anyways,
Um,
next chapter,
but-
next page.
I want to give bro his props for that drawing of the heart in that first page. I thought that
Yeah.
was really
That shit was detailed.
Yeah, the shading looks really good there.
Like I was like, oh, that looks like that's mad painful. For some reason, I feel like I don't know. I feel like the sword gonna respawn somehow.
Yeah, it's actually
I can
Ensign's
see that.
super secret technique. You know,
Yeah.
final form.
But
Respawn.
at least he put down his little nephew lightly and gently.
Right? Sorry, I had to run your fade, bro, little bro. But
Sorry, Neff. Unc, why'd you
Had
do
to-
this?
Real quick.
She had to pull out the blade.
Had
Oh.
to.
butterfly.
All right.
Butterfly.
All right, Corey, let's go.
All right. As Soga, the Swordmaster, activates his B technique and Hakari looks confused, we see that he pulls up to Kamunabi headquarters and the other people in the building are looking confused as he pops up. They then try to approach him, but bro that he approaches immediately loses his hands aura farm light work. Now,
Woo!
he looks into, it looks like that room where Hakari is supposed to be at, but the off-screen merchant has finally showed up on screen to save Hakari as Hakari says, whoa, Mr. Shiba, finally found you. It's the Swordmaster. If he's there, that means, as Hakari says, Chihiro. Shiba says, what happened to both of them? Moments ago, Hakari and the others were at the force field's core, more than 300 meters under the ground. As we see a big hole in the ground and a bunch of buildings collapsing, the Magasumi's B is a concentrated piercing force channeled into a single point.
Jesus Christ.
Its unrelenting tip, bored into the
Hey.
ground.
Damn. Giant drill.
Yura, as we see the guy, this is the guy who just gets horny looking, fighting, whatever.
Bisexual chaotic.
Yeah.
I think his name is Hokuto.
Good job, bro. You killed that. Yura. So, you're an organization, as the Swordmaster pulls up on them. I don't even know the owner of this body well. I'll worry about you guys later. Mr. Izaru, I don't believe you were all unanimously in support 18 years ago when Kunishige Rokuhira sealed away the enchanted blades. I want the names of the ones who were in support.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah,
What will you do with that information? Just watch. If I join the fight, will I only cause more deaths? Even Sumuro Suzaku didn't do anything, as Shiba looks out of breath. We're talking about a monster who was unstoppable even against the 5 other enchanted blade bearers. Hakari, do you have your strength back? Yes. If Hakari is okay, we can still retrieve the other 2 enchanted blades. We gotta pull back for a moment and regroup. We need to evacuate as many people as we can from headquarters. Who stand a chance at landing a blow against him in the future? As we see a bunch of the other sword bearers and I forgot that girl's name, but people that's part of the Kamunabi cut into a
Kiri,
panel.
wasn't it?
Yep, there we
Kiri,
go.
yeah.
Everybody's doing a better job than me with names. As we see Sumero's body just still laying on rubble in the air. As many people as possible. As the Swordmaster just floats in the air against the rubble.
Oof.
Yeah, that hole is crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right. You finished,
Yeah,
dude. That hole. Oh my god. Who needs a drill? Gurren Lagann. Who?
Yeah, literally.
That man didn't even charge it up. He was just like, B, and dropped
B.
the sword. Boom. I'm
Bzz.
telling you, this man knows the combos. Speaking of combos, nasty work on that one guy with the goatee in the beginning. Both hands.
Yeah, bro literally tried to do something. He's like, "What are you doing? Just relax.
It's like,
Hey,
put it down.
put your hand down. Put your hand down."
I didn't
You're
even
not
see
him.
that it was both hands. I thought it was just one. He just
You're
went,
not
"Shit."
him, guy. Yo, this guy, what's Shiba? This man's shitting bricks. He considered fighting back. He's like, nah, I gotta run. I gotta run, take everybody with me. It's time to go.
I've been waiting for Shiba to be like way more powerful. And it's like, did you mute yourself, Kimmy?
I did. I did.
What were you saying just
I'm
now?
back.
I think he is strong. I just don't think that
No.
he can compete.
I really don't think he's
anybody with an enchanted blade.
Yeah, anyone with an enchanted blade is over his level. So I definitely think he's strong, but he's not like Somura strong. He's not like Chihiro strong. He's like, I'm strong enough to get by.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I just
why he's like,
teleport.
"Do I
I'm
fight?"
sneaky.
Nah, JK.
I'm sneaky.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, I'm in and out by like
Soga talking about like, yo, give me the names of everybody who is in support of locking up the enchanted blades, bro. I need names. I need addresses. Give me the
social
full
securities, everything.
Oh man.
I feel like
think about it.
Go ahead. What you gonna say?
All right, real quick before you go into that, I was just gonna say like I'm thinking more of like this guy, like he's very much like Nightcrawler versus Jean Grey. You know what I mean? Like it's not happening. Comparison wise, it's just
Wait, what?
Like you said Nightcrawler.
Cook.
Oh, the teleportation thing?
Yeah.
Crawler. You know, like his little like his little teleport powers. What is that gonna do against Jean Grey?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nothing.
Not,
She'll catch him in 2 seconds.
It's not gonna happen.
Now this might be my glaze because Hakury's my goat. I think Hakury's the only one who can save us now. Hakury's gonna have to put him in that storeroom.
Yeah, right.
Seal him forever.
It's a hyperbolic time chamber, and you think that he's gonna put him in the storeroom? I thought you were gonna say that they're all gonna run away into a storeroom.
Nah.
Yes, I think opposite. I think everybody's gonna hide in the storeroom.
Oh, I'm thinking Hakury keeps the sword master or something like that, or the blade, or the sword itself in his storeroom, and just like
there's nobody left standing that can.
Let me have hope, bro. Like we saved Hakury for a reason.
Hope. It's just gonna be opposite. Everyone's gonna go run away to his storeroom.
It's opposite.
It's opposite, bro.
Yeah, I agree. So he can't find them.
There's nobody that can like sure Shiba can probably teleport like right in front of the Swordmaster and then Butterfly. Just
Butterfly.
That's it.
Trying to see, is there anything else here we want to bring up?
Not Nightwing.
Yeah, I knew you said Night. Like what happened was
is arguing with me.
Your internet had got choppy in the moment when you were speaking, but I was able to put together that you said Nightcrawler.
All right, I'm moving on. As we cut to the next page,
just finish the chapter.
He's just spamming it. Malediction, boom.
Malediction
accelerates as it consumes the life force in the surrounding area. I'll purge the Kamunabi and place it under my control. With the malediction, I will lead this country. As flowers start sprouting up all over everybody who is in the headquarters. Whichever way he turns, his bloodlust, people die. As Shiba looks on in terror as he sees the tip of Enten's blade slowly fading away. The only way to stop the Swordmaster is Mr. Shiba, as we see Samura on death's door, thinks to himself the last thing Soga said to him, you lose, Stark. You bet on a dud. You're wrong. As we see Chihiro with light fading from his eyes. What about this one? One with 3 colors. It's supposed to be like super awesome. You're full of it. As he thinks back on memories with his father. As the Enten, it continues to slowly disintegrate. As a tear slowly falls down his face. And we see his body lifeless on the floor. Cut back to Samura. You're wrong. Everything that led Chihiro here made him sparkle, as we see footprints in the sand as Chihiro's walking alongside Jesus now. I don't know if anybody does anybody else get that?
Oh.
The footprints in the sands
Yeah.
poem? Yeah, okay, you got it, Corey.
Yeah. I used to go to Bible camp. Don't worry.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
That sparkle
I'm gonna
proved
be
it wasn't a dud. They weren't duds. The Enten and Chihiro, this light will continue to shine on many. We can't let that end here, as the Enten slowly reforges itself. Mr. Samura, no! A burning up life and wielding it, a power beyond all limits. Are those, as Soga says, black flames?
Amaterasu.
As Soga says, are you going to go on struggling forever? As Samura appears in front of Soga, covered in black flames. Yes, because I bet on the future, as we see a final panel of a standoff between Samura and Soga, chapter 109, Tobi Mune versus Magatsumi. Doom.
Why is there an echo? Does somebody have their volume up on their phone in the background?
Nope, not me.
No. I don't know why I hear myself twice. All right. How are we feeling about this chapter?
Samura about to die. Like there's that he unlocked the secret Phoenix Black Flame Amaterasu, and he got one more shot at this, and he's bringing the Enten back into Chihiro's hands.
Yeah. I'm surprised he was able to get up.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I'm surprised he was still able to get up because it looked like he was so cooked. He's just like, nah, fuck it. I'm just using everything I got left at this point.
Yeah, this man, everything that he was giving was just like, I'm barely hanging on. Even Chihiro looked better than Samura did.
Yeah. And bro was just
But
keep on
yeah.
having flashbacks of his dad.
Didn't want to say, yeah, man. Yeah. Yo, but this guy, he's just spamming attacks, guys. B, butterfly, malediction. Just take it all.
Bro said,
Take
if he
it
looks
all.
at you, that's it. Like, bro is so OP. Like, I am having everybody fighting Sakuna flashbacks right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
ooh,
it's looking
that's-
like that right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's giving.
And
Yeah,
we got this 109 chapters in.
100, right? I will say the sword guard on the Magatsumi looks beautiful. In that up close view, you can see the centipede wrapped around the blade. You can see butterflies floating around the hilt. That's a good shot. I really like it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty solid chapter. I mean, like seeing the destruction of the bee attack, starting out with the art with the heart being pierced through, just cooking everybody. I have no idea how Hokuto knew that was Yura. Kind of threw me off.
Maybe because I don't know, life force or some stuff.
Yeah.
Some kind of aura.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna read too much into it. Rocky forgot.
Oh, Rocky forgot.
Araki forgot.
That's just gonna be my excuse for everything.
Yeah, I mean, once you learn about Rocky
so
forgot,
funny.
there's no going back.
There's no going back. Yeah,
hilarious.
learn it the hard way. Yeah, this chapter I definitely enjoyed a lot more than the last one. This
Yeah.
one really just this man is just so broken,
Yeah.
so overpowered. Our heroes are defeated. Samura's doing something and it looks cool, but at the same time, we know it's tragic because we know what it implies, we know what it means. And we know what it means for his daughter too. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus
Word, where the
Christ.
fuck is she at?
Yo,
She's the
we
only one who
haven't
can
seen her
save
in, like,
us.
we haven't seen her in 10 years, bro. Like, what
I
the
just hope
fuck?
that she gets his sword, right?
Yeah.
I just hope that she gets it. That like Soga doesn't take away the Tobi Mune or something. Like, oh, that would really suck.
Yeah.
I told you that
Um,
was one of the first things I told you when I was like, yo, I was like, she's gonna be a part of the squad, and I bet you Samura's gonna die, and she's gonna get his sword, and they're gonna become the next gen of sword wielders.
She already know that EI white purity style.
True.
Mhm.
True.
That like weird
Um,
backwards holding, like firmly.
See, now I
grasping.
gotta go get my sword now.
Yay! Oh, now you had to stunt on me because you got a real sword.
What you
So what you mean?
Don't forget to
bitch?
firmly grasp it.
Whoosh.
Yeah. What are you giving this chapter on a scale of 1 to 10, Kimmy?
I'll give it another 8. I liked it.
I was gonna say
I
I'm
think it
definitely
was
giving
pretty
this an
solid.
8. No, bro, it's all about how you grasp it, bro.
Isn't it like this? Isn't it how they grasp it?
No, look at
See,
Kimmy, show him, Kimmy.
It was like
Oh, it's
the,
like this? Oh, it's
the
like this?
The really weird backwards
I don't know, brother.
like thing.
Kimmy's got it.
Yeah, they held it like in that fuck ass way. Yeah, is that weird fuck ass like backwards?
But your
hold
fingers
thing
got to
that
be
they were doing.
like, give him the
One
shocker,
finger on
Corey.
it. Yeah.
Give him the shocker.
Kind of like, okay, think of it like a Spider-Man, like, psh, psh, but like you're doing it onto
There you go.
with this. Yeah,
That's it, Corey.
Training arc.
There you go.
It only took me 2 panels.
Corey, what are you giving this chapter?
I'll probably give it an 8. The thing is, like, I feel like this chapter had things happening versus last chapter was just explaining a bunch of powers to me that, like, they don't gotta over-explain to me the powers. Just show it. Like,
Powers and glaze.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow. Smoke me.
And see, the man is like, Kimmy's got the pose down. She's rocking it. Corey, not so much.
Smoke
He's
me.
learning.
I
in the training arc.
Kimmy's been practicing for like 3 streams. First of all, with her sword.
All
yeah.
right. Perfect.
Shade said we got a power scale, Corey, now.
Yeah, no, I'm cooked.
Nah.
I'm cooked. I need an awakening. All right, let's
All
get to the next chapter,
Maybe you'll get it
110.
this chapter. Kimmy, let's go. Start us off.
All right. Next up, you see 2 things, puffs of black coming up. Blug, blug. As you see the smoke start to come off of Chihiro's sword. This black power, it's like that other time. Power that transcends the threshold of death. But the Tobimune was still intact. This time it's different. This sensation. Mr. Samura's staking his own life as you finally see a panel of Iori show up. I won't let anyone die, even though I have the Enten, because I'm weak as a swordsman. I failed. As you see, he squeezes a little bit of his sword, and you see Samura full in black flames fed by the spark of life. You hear on his ear, the effect covers everything in the range of Samura's awareness. Its power surpasses the Magatsumi's. Ooh, all of a sudden we're getting a power scale. The Magatsumi's flowers are burning up. Their victims are recovering. And what's his name?
Shiba.
Teleport guy. Shiba's just like, whoa. What happened? Samura. Am I reading the next one?
Keep going.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Based on your judgment, countless people who don't deserve it will die. No, that's your judgment.
Damn.
The Magatsumi's power will consume life. Focuses entirely on one man. And you see, the light shine from Mr. Samura, who's looking extremely hot right now, for no reason. As everybody else you see laying on the floor, everyone managed to escape without lethal wounds. The rest is up to you, Shiba. Right, which is why. And in response, Samura applies the full force of his black flames to himself. I'll reduce you to the brink of death and return you to your dungeon. Ooh!
Shh, will he make it happen though? You
muted yourself.
Damn it! Can you
plays yourself.
How do you do that every time?
Push the sock down.
I was doing this.
Push your mic condom down.
Don't call it that.
He called it a sock. You didn't hear him, so I had to say mic condom.
I
got it immediately. It's true.
Either way, a sock would have been better. Thanks.
He said said sock, and you didn't do it.
Well, I didn't hear. Either way.
Well, now you know.
It's my super short show.
Yeah, so will Samura be able to actually follow through on what he's saying? Do we think that he's going to put Soga back in the dungeon?
No, that's your judgment.
Yo, that was hilarious.
That was so funny.
He said, you're about to kill a bunch of people that don't deserve it. He said, that's what you, I mean, if you think that, I don't think that.
Yeah.
Yo, every time Soga opens his mouth, this man just makes me laugh.
He's sassy.
Yeah.
He's so sassy.
I would go out for drinks with Soga over Samura, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Nah, some more.
S'more's a little depressing, bro.
Yeah.
He's probably like, we don't deserve these
Like,
drinks. We
the
should
thing
just
is, like,
commit seppuku.
you might have to ignore some
But
of
he's
the things
half
Soga might say during the drink. So you're like, you know what?
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna act like he didn't say that because he's kind of been funny the whole night. But I'm gonna let him get this one off.
Talking about genocide or some shit. You're like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Crazy. Yeah, I mean, Sheba's trying to do his thing. I guess he's just asking Sheba to try to possibly just save everybody and get everybody out of here.
Yeah, he's really trying to get as many people as possible.
I'm
like,
happy he reached Azami because Azami was beat the fuck up. Yo, that man lost both his hands. He was on death's door more than anybody else.
Yeah.
So I'm happy Sheba got to him because I actually like Azami's whole design.
Yeah.
And the way his powers work, I was like, there's no way they explain how his powers work and then kill him off in the next chapter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we see it in JJK all the time.
Fair enough. You got me there.
Yeah, I mean, the art in these panels was also cool too. Like, the thing with Samura just kind of sitting up there, aura farming, the way they're just really floating in the sky. So at this point, bro's really just gonna exhaust all his flames.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna use the last of his flames, obviously, to revive Chihiro, but
yeah.
Aside from that, like, we know that he's just making this big show, but I feel like he's just like, I'm distracting you so you don't see that I'm rezzing Chihiro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe he gives his sword to Chihiro.
So Chihiro's gonna dual wield it?
Maybe. Well, no, Chihiro ain't got no sword no more.
No, he's bringing the Enten back. You can see it kind of like coming back in that first page.
Oh, okay.
The black flames are
yeah. He's bringing it back.
Because his heart is coming. The sword is okay. Interesting.
I think that his plan really is exactly what he says, to bring Soga to the brink of death and put him back in the hole. That's really the only chance. Like, even if he brings Chihiro back, for what? Just to get washed up again?
Nah, I think they're gonna swoop. All right, we're taking you to go. To like retreat. They all got to retreat, is what they got to do.
I need a dual wield. I've been fiending to see a dual wield.
You have a dual wield with Natsuki, the lightning guy.
Yeah, but I want to see. I'm talking about like with two different swords,
enchanted blades.
Yeah. All right. As we see Samura and Soga clash at each other, they both land on a piece of rubble. As we see the flip-flops hit the concrete, the power to annihilate all life, counteracted by the marginally stronger power to restore all life. What remains are two sword fighters. Dueling with only their raw bodies, returning to their point of origin.
Heated rivalry.
As Soga stares him down. Ever since he was entrusted with the Shinichi Enchanted Blade at the age of 18, every duel became an execution. As we see him grab his blade, just like the old days. As the two now essentially just dance around each other at the concrete, shinging at their blade. Shing, shing. We see him now thrust towards Samura as Samura blocks it with his fist, and then the Swordmaster hits a tuck and roll under the blade. We then see Samura's eye get cut again after he just got done healing it. Shh. Even though their force was slightly greater at the outset, Samura's flames didn't have the capacity to heal his existing wounds. You think you can take me on wounded? You're not a fool. Mr. Samura, you knew how this would end. As Samura looks at him, as we see the blade disintegrating. As for the enchanted blade you're depending on, you managed to stop it from turning to dust, but you don't have the capacity to regenerate it. We see the Swordmaster and Samura sitting on a porch with, I don't know if they're just having a moment in their minds or this is a flashback. You're the last bastion. What are you struggling for? You're betting on the future? What do you expect to see from all of this? In every way, he's inadequate, as we see a blade cut through bamboo.
Damn, yo, Soga, he is not impressed by his nephew anymore. At the beginning, he was really doting on this man, but now he's like, you ain't shit. Your father ain't shit.
Your mom ain't shit. Your daddy ain't ish.
Well, he loves the sister because that's
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, that's
yeah.
his sis.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fam.
the fight choreography seems really, really like well done here with the angles.
Yeah,
Because it
Mhm.
seems like they're
can't
like
wait to see the anime.
it's like they're not even. It doesn't feel like they're blitzing each other in some of these moments, but it does feel like a dance almost.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
with their raw bodies.
Raw bodies.
Yeah,
I
I
was not.
don't have anything else to say, honestly.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Danny, you want to just finish out the
Do it,
chapter?
close it out. As Samura continues looking on, ever since you were tiny, your life was devoted to the sword. At 18, you'd already achieved mastery. I can see how Chihiro would seem inadequate to you, but until 3 years ago, he was forging swords. His life has been fraught with confusion. In every way, he's just getting started. As Samura sheaths his blade, Soga doing the same as they get ready for a final attack, it seems. Chiba teleports right in front of Chihiro. Chihiro, let's go! The Enton. Chihiro, we need to withdraw for Samura's sake. He already, as Shiba, stunned face, Chihiro, eyes wide open, as we cut back to Samura and Soga about to unsheath their blades. The shock of both men sheathing their swords sends rubble flying. Their surroundings pulverized by the Magatsumi's destructive force and restored by the Tobimune's flames. And now, as both men draw their swords, the rubble begins to melt from the heat, and within that surreal miasma, they meet at the very apex of swordplay as we see a beautiful double page spread of the two ready to engage on a platform as rubble falls all around them. Chihiro, this vision burns into Chihiro's eyes to prepare for the next time, to destroy the Magatsumi and to slay Akemura Soga. The two unsheathed their blades, and all you see is rubble disintegrating, melting into nothing. Doom.
All right, we just going for scorched earth, I guess.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, I think we know who's coming out on top here, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, D the man says the narration box is getting decay and healed all at the same time. That's a good point.
Oh,
I didn't even
Didn't
notice
notice
that.
that.
I didn't even
Yeah,
notice that.
right?
That's hot.
Nice. That's a good point.
It's little details like that that really make the story better.
Yeah.
The manga itself.
Yeah, having the freedom. I mean,
Go to the
TK
bathroom.
has done a lot in regards to like being really creative with the panels, which I feel like I wish more like manga. 'Cause then again, I don't read enough manga, I think, to call that out. I don't know. How does Ichi the Witch kind of fare up with its paneling?
Nothing to my knowledge that stands out besides how it's really like it's a lot prettier than a lot of others.
Mm,
But it's been a while. I haven't
touched it
read
in.
a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a couple months.
It's been like 3 months, maybe 4 months.
Probably. I definitely need to catch the fuck up.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like what they're kind of like going with here is, I guess, either I think Sumura and Soga are about to really just take each other out, and I guess Soga's gonna probably have to like teleport. Maybe it'll wear Yura's body out, and it'll get him out of Yura's body, and Sumura's also gonna die.
Yeah.
And maybe this is the opportunity that Chihiro's locking in to try to be like, okay, this is what I need to do in the future, which kind of causes maybe like a time skip that's coming up or something like that.
A training arc.
Once again, because I have in my brain and I know that this is an ending for part 1. And guys, if you're watching this stream, I love the enthusiasm of letting us know that a chapter is coming out, or you guys want us to like get to the stream and we try to schedule it. We all kind of have stuff going on in our lives, but please try to refrain from like letting us know details like that. So because I know that detail of
That's
like
end part 1.
Yeah, it kind of is ruining. I don't want to say ruining, but it's jading my
spoiling it.
hypothesis. So I was trying to find a different word.
I get it. When you hear like the end of a part or something, you know someone's gonna die. You know that there's going to be a time skip. There are things that you can infer from hearing something like that.
Yeah. So once again, we love the enthusiasm of you guys wanting us to get to this and figuring out when we're gonna like schedule things and stuff like that. But you do that without letting us know certain details. Just say like, "Hey, when's
Details,
Kagurabachi?"
please.
That's fine. You know what I mean? But if you kind of add something else, my theories right now are being shaped around your wording of what you said. So now it's making me be like, okay, at this point, Chihiro's now just locking in to learn how he needs to get better. Which we did say we needed some type of time skip or something because like he's behind. And I think I don't know who's saying it, whether it's Sumra or Shiba, kind of saying, bro, just getting started. He only been doing this for 3 years. This whole time he's been forging swords. He hasn't even been doing sword play.
Isn't that Samura who's saying that?
Yeah, I was trying to figure. I didn't know if it was Sumra or Shiba. I was just trying to quickly go through.
Samura.
Yeah, no, it's Samura.
Yeah.
Did you guys rate the chapter?
No, not yet. We waited for you.
Okay, cool. I'll probably give this one another 8. Just seeing Samura lock in with the Black Flames, being like, "Yo, I'm gonna put you back in your dungeon," talking up a big game, and just trying to at this point stick up for Chihiro to his uncle. Uncle thinking he ain't shit, but Samura's like, "Nah, bro, you don't see what I see.
You don't know him. You don't know him like that."
Yeah.
So I give it an 8.
What about you, Kimmy?
No, I agree. I give it an 8 as well.
Yeah, 8, consistent 8. The thing about I think with Kagurabachi is that I don't think we give out 10s often, but there's nothing wrong with being a consistent 8 because that's above. That's
really
good. Above average.
Yeah, that's way above average.
For sure. And it just you could easily tell like this is gonna once it's animated, it's gonna flow into a nice full episode. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like 100%. Whatever music can be played in the background during this fight scene, shit. They could play Mozart during this fight, and I'm be like, "Whoa, that was cold.
That was so cool. The way the music blended into the scenery."
Yeah. All right.
Kimmy, start us off. Chapter 111.
All right, chapter 111. We are here and it opens up looking at a temple. Throughout history, humankind has been plagued by evildoers. Leading up to the Seitei War, my job was to kill them all. Oh, this is Mr. Samura. As you see, a flashback. And you see he's fighting in the dojo. It was a duty shouldered by those who had honed their skills to eradicate evil and protect the vulnerable. But killing people is scary. I was afraid of severed flesh, and it was never ending. As you turn and you see this guy with hair in his fuck-ass face, with blood and swords stabbed into at least 4 different people. And he looks at him with dead eyes, disassociating. Those scars. Are you Seiji Samura? Who are you? Huh. You can go home. As you see everybody else run for the hills. He's performing his duty too.
I think that's
Soga. See him hesitate. Oh yeah, no, that's this is young Soga for sure.
Yeah.
It's truly horrible, isn't it? But that's precisely why people like us must continue to wield the katana. Amid the pile of corpses, we felt a sense of mutual understanding, and that was my first encounter with Akimura. Beyond all this, I'm convinced there's a peaceful world. The war changed him. Akimura, I have to slay you. He's just getting started. The Magatsumi's black power heightens his own life force, instantly healing his wounds. But the Sword Master's body is defenseless. With our powers currently canceling each other out, any wound he sustains, even if I do nothing, Samura's body will soon turn to ash. Even wounded, he's still hailed as the swiftest sword fighter. There's certainly no merit in letting him attack me. Thank you. Don't mention it. What? What is he thinking?
Why is he saying thank you? Yeah, why is he saying thank you? Is there something we missed?
That's why I'm like looking back. I'm like, wait a second.
There's certainly. I think because Soga is preparing to defend himself against Samura, right? Because he even said like, there's no merit in letting him attack me because like Soga doesn't have to do anything. Soga could just this is like the final quarter in a football game and one team is up 20 points and all they have to do is beat the clock and let time run out. Right? All he has to do is play defense and Samora's gonna like die. But he's like, nah, I'm a fight with this man. I'm gonna engage with him.
I'm gonna give you a fair one.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna give you a fair one. That's the perfect way to put it.
All right.
Yeah, the young Soga. That's just Chihiro long hair. I see you in the chat, Dita man.
I was gonna say that's Orochimaru.
Orochimaru is crazy.
Yo,
that's
the
hilarious.
snake eyes? No, this kid looks creepy. And like just like his like nonchalant demeanor, I was like, I would not talk to you in school. Yeah. You're the shooter.
He's the shooter. No, absolutely.
Yeah. Who's the stand user in the room?
I will say it does give Soga an interesting moment because like what you would almost picture is that like based on the chit chat is that he wouldn't let like I guess kids or like civilians maybe get away. So that's I think an interesting like kind of moment right there where they let them run out. Like y'all free to go. Besides just like killing.
Well, that was before the war. You know,
I was saying back in the day.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like it showed that he wasn't like just always like a monster per se, right? Or what they would deem him a monster. Like we're seeing like maybe a human moment as opposed to what we've seen right now in the present.
Right. All right. Anything else you guys got to say about this?
Chapter 11, Apex.
The boy's still flirting. That's it.
All right. Corey, continue.
All right. But what need is there for merit? He's a former comrade. The swordsman who stands before me is fully committed. Mind, body, and soul. In that case, as a fellow sword fighter, I'll end this for you quickly. As we see Soga grab his blade and unsheathe. The shock of sheathing their swords sends rubble. I feel like we just read this. The shock of sheathing their swords sends rubble flying. That's been pulverized by the Magasumi's evil energy, restored by the Tobimune's flames. As we see what seems to be Chihiro's eyes widen, or is this Sumera's eyes widen?
I think it's Chihiro.
Chihiro, yeah.
And with the heat generated when they draw their swords, it melts. And we see a blurry panel of just flames and all of that, just all over the place. It's blurry as hell. Rubble is explosion. Now we see the two of them hug. The war cursed us. I wasn't able to face my daughter. As we see Soga look at Sumera, Chihiro dispelled that curse. What? As we see blood just on the ground behind Sumera. Do I keep going on?
Yeah, just do it.
Now, te jodiste.
Yeah.
What? Damn.
Yeah. Whoo.
Gojo who?
Gojo who?
Okay. Yeah. Sumera is cut in half. Is that so? As we see the blood drip, and we see that the Swordmaster has a slice diagonally down his body. He'll dispel yours too, as he starts to disintegrate. As the Swordmaster just looks at him. Golly, damn! Wasn't ready for that.
Really?
I didn't think he was gonna be sliced like that, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, he stabbed Chihiro through the heart. He wasn't gonna take any chances of anybody else coming back to life. He's like, nah,
it's just graphic as hell. You know what I mean? Like visually, like.
You guys are such wusses.
Oh my god! I didn't say ill. I didn't say
something like that. It was just a surprise, Danny.
Oh no! I'm just saying y'all don't like horror movies for this exact reason.
Oh my days! I didn't get grossed out. I was just like, damn,
it was
bro.
Just surprising, yeah.
Like his body is like damn near still floating in the air. So I was just like, is he in half and standing up?
Yeah, he's just holding him up with his one hand.
Yeah, it's like sliced through his arm.
At least he got one off on him. At least he got one off on him before he, bit the dust. But this one last panel of them embracing each other, I thought was nice.
Yeah, they gave each other a hug and all of that. Now kiss.
Now kiss. I like how he says, like, yeah, the war cursed us, and Chihiro, he dispelled the curse. And this fucking guy's like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, like did Chihiro activate like one of his abilities, something like that, to nullify something? I guess.
No, I just think he's
No,
like, he unlocks
he
my
helped
heart.
me. Yeah.
My
Oh,
heart was frozen after the war, and I couldn't even see my daughter, but Chihiro helped bridge that gap.
all right. Danny, want to finish out the chapter?
Yep. All right, as we see Shiba reach out towards Chihiro, Soga looks on as Samura slowly disintegrates. Sha! Can't we talk about the future? I'm sorry, Iori. It's going to have to wait a bit as we see a feather from a crow falling from the sky as Iori feels something in the air as the feather falls to the ground. We cut to the Tobi Mune in the floor, unsheaths. We cut back to Soga, who's looking. Mr. Shiba, you work quickly. Zing, zing. As we see blood drip to the floor, we can presume is Soga's. He's just getting started, he thinks, to the what Samura had told him. We cut back to the guy who got his face smushed in.
Traitor.
What's this organization's mission? What's happening? What is the purpose of the Kamunabi? To eliminate threats to this country. This country is its citizens. I will eliminate every threat to our citizens. But first, I need to tidy up a few bothersome loose ends. This body and the eternal contracts. We see Chihiro open his eyes. That look in his eyes, even at the brink of despair. He thinks back to what Samura said. He's just getting started. As Soga thinks to himself, I should have chopped off his head. Reorganize the Kamunabi around me and the Magatsumi. We're going to be busy. We'll be taking care of everything you failed to achieve in the 18 years following the war. This corrupt world will know the power of the enchanted blades. As we cut to the city and a tower falling to rubble.
Yikes.
Bro
End
said,
of the chapter.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Yo, it's kind
Exactly.
of crazy how the Kamunabi, he just took it over. Yeah, that's it. He won, right?
Yeah.
Who's gonna do shit against him?
Who gonna
Nobody.
stop me? Yura?
Hakuri ain't doing shit, right? Right?
Is
Right?
Hirohiko gonna team up with Chihiro to get his baby boo Yura back?
I'm going back to what you were saying when you were like, "Oh, Hakuri's gonna put him in the storeroom." Yeah, he ain't doing shit, bro.
Yo,
Because why
Hakuri,
would you
do
even risk
something.
it?
Hakuri, do something.
No, bro. Because if you were Shiba, why would you even risk a talent like Hakuri, putting him right in front of the sword master?
Absolutely not.
Bro, no way.
He doesn't even need a sword. Like,
yeah, that's true. This man's a demon.
Word. Iso. Shane said,
Truly
truly
a
a
heated
heated rivalry.
Marco, Danny, do I have my hero over Hunter x Hunter? No. P has it over Hunter x Hunter, and Corey said he overall enjoyed my hero more than Hunter x Hunter. That's the thing. I probably would say I enjoyed my hero more than Hunter x Hunter, but it's not fair because Hunter x Hunter is still ongoing. Who knows when it's going to end, if it's ever going to end? But I just think like something like Hunter x Hunter has more overall potential than my hero.
Potential
speaking
don't
of
mean
my
nothing.
hero, guess
Yes, it
who I
does.
ran into at Katsucon?
Speaking of my hero, guess who you ran into a voice actor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know voice actors.
Yeah, I would know. We don't know.
It's okay. I just ran into Deku.
English? I guess I'm gonna assume English.
English. Yeah, the English voice actor for Deku. But like it was so funny because I looked at the guest list originally and I was like, this guest list has like nobody. I was like, the only person I would want to see is Deku, which is his name is Justin. Justin. Why is his last name leaving me?
I got
Justin
you. Look it
B.
up.
Either way, Justin Briner.
Briner.
There we go. Justin Briner. I was like, Breyer? I was like, no, that's wrong. Briner. Yeah. Which is so funny because literally, like, I was chilling. I was going to the elevator and I'm sitting there waiting for the elevator with my two friends. And I'm like, All right. And I turn around, and who's just there? He's just chilling there by himself, waiting at the elevator. I'm like, Justin?
You knew
And
what
he's
his
like,
face looked
"Hi."
like?
Yeah, I know what he
Oh.
looks like. I met him a couple years ago at the original, I think at the first Anime NYC. So I
Mhm.
saw
Oh,
him,
okay.
and I was like, Justin? And he's like, hi. And I was like,
I'm
what are you
Justin.
doing? I was like,
It's me,
are you
Justin.
enjoying Katsucon? Yeah, he's so sweet. I was like, are you enjoying Katsucon? He's like, yeah, I actually grew up around here. So I used to come here like 13 years ago, like on my own. So I was like, wow, full circle moment. And he was like, yeah, I've just been kind of stuck here. I've been stuck at the autograph table. So I was like, is your first chance to breathe? He was like, yeah. And then I was like, actually, do you mind if I take a picture with you? He was like, yeah, come on. So we took a picture. And then I was like, actually, and I introduced, I was like, guys, this is the voice actor. And they were like, oh my God. I was like, can they take a picture with you? He was like, yeah, come on in, guys. I took a picture with them. And I was like, it was just cool. And then elevators opened up full of people. And I was like, really low key surprised. Nobody recognized him. But then I was like, okay, cool. I was like, that was just such a nice exchange. I manifested this. I manifested meeting
Now,
him.
did you ask him to be on the pod?
No, he's busy enough. God.
Kimmy, you have to shoot your shot. You don't think other people are busy?
You can't shame me
pod?
for going from my 0 to 25 to talk to Wolverine if you already at 100 and you can't give me 110 plus Ultra.
You gotta go plus Ultra. It's been this bitch.
Hey, I got this
You're
anime
right.
podcast. Would you want to like stream? And we just interview one day.
And then give him a hair flip. Give him a little bob flip.
Shake a little ass. Do something.
Do a little dance. Don't make a little love.
Don't make a little love.
Get down tonight.
Honestly, things were moving so fast.
I
I was
understand.
surprised
I
I
fucking
talked to
with
him as
you.
long as I did. But
Listen,
either way,
you know, if it was me,
I
I wouldn't
would've-
have even
I
walked up
would've.
to anybody.
yeah. No, listen. Yeah, no. Corey wouldn't have even spoken to anybody because he's like, I don't want to bother famous people. I'm lame. They don't care about nobody.
First of all,
So
never call myself lame. That's crazy.
no, in the words of Corey, I'm just another person.
I'm
in
just
their
another
life. Why would
person.
they
I might
care
be
about
I
me?
might be person number 25 that walked up to them in the past hour. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna let bro live. He just wanna be in an elevator by himself or something. That's just me.
I love being in an elevator by myself. I hate sharing it with people.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
either way, that's not happening. So he's a sweetheart. It's the second time meeting him, and he's wonderful. So
All right.
Yeah, my thing that I said with the My Hero and Hunter x Hunter thing is that I told them I think that York New is better than every arc of My Hero from Hunter x Hunter, but I overall think that My Hero, I enjoy it more than Hunter x Hunter. With Hunter x Hunter, like, yeah, you could say potential, but like the brother can only release like one chapter every 2 years. I don't know, 5 chapters a year at best. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
sometimes
wow.
he's gone on hiatus for multiple years. So it's a story that's truly like, I can't invest in something like that. That's
why I won't start it because I'm like, if that's how I know it's gonna end and I'm gonna be disappointed with the ending, I won't start it.
Well, it's not you're gonna be disappointed with the ending. You just won't have an ending. You essentially you're
Even
not
that,
you're
that's
not
what I mean.
guaranteed an ending. Like you'll
That's
be
why I'm
entertained,
disappointed.
but you are just gonna be waiting for a chapter. Like you don't know when. There's no
Exactly.
because of his health. You know what I mean?
Also, Roz brings up a good point. He said, but they may be impressed with person 25, Corey. You are correct. Look at that. Wow.
Don't try to flip it on me.
Flip it and reverse it.
Oh my God. Put my thing down. All right. How do you feel about this? These last couple pages in the chapter overall?
Again, this guy's out here. He took over the Kaminabi. That's it. They're his. Right. And it seems like this is how this ends. I feel like
He said, we got new management now.
Under new management is crazy.
I think that like we'll in the next chapter we'll probably see like one panel of Soga, but like this is how like this ends. We can infer what happens moving forward and whatever this time skip's going to look like. It's gonna be him at the helm of the Kamunabi.
Yeah.
I think that the next chapter is just gonna be like tying loose ends with our heroes and seeing what that training arc is going to look like.
Are we to believe that did Sheba do something or did he find a way to maybe teleport the sword to Iori? Because that ground doesn't look like the same thing that's in front of
So
where
good.
he died. You know what I mean? Like it's all that rubble and things like that, but
Yeah.
where it's
And the
like
way the
stabbed into the
feather
ground.
looks.
Or was the feather bringing the sword to Yuri from Samura?
Ooh, because that was his technique.
That was
The
his thing.
feathers, he could
Yeah.
teleport and switch places. So maybe you're right, Kimmy. Maybe that's Samura's last gift. Was
Mhm.
because Samura, he's a smart guy. He knows he's not going to beat the Swordmaster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he knows that he also can't afford to leave another enchanted blade in Soga's hands.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Ooh,
Kimmy.
chat saying I was right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but they know that probably because of the next chapter.
Word.
Okay, good
also,
shit, Kimmy.
Also, like the other people just didn't show up, huh? The other sword masters, the sword bearers. Sorry, because there's like two other
Yeah.
ones we never like even got to meet, right? Two or
Yeah, who
three.
knows what they're
Yeah.
doing, man?
They just never showed up.
Well, Cloud Gouger's done. The lightning guy, his brother's dead, but we don't know what happened to his enchanted blade.
Yeah.
Hirohiko, I don't know what happened to his blade. I don't think Hirohiko was able to run away with it. I'm pretty sure Samura took
I
it
think
away.
what's his name got his blade back from him, didn't he?
Yeah,
Samura got the blade back.
Yeah, to give it to.
because that's why he died the first time, so that's why he doesn't have the enchanted blade with him anymore.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
I'm probably gonna give the chapter 9.
Well, it's not done yet. We have a couple more. Oh no,
It is done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My bad.
I'll probably still give it another 8 if I'm being honest.
I like the kind of the final moments for Samura and that like how he kind of was sliced through and kind of that hug and everything like that. Like it was low key emotional because you could tell that how much respect was between the two.
Yeah.
So like having those final moments I think was dope. And then even kind of like going from the flashback and everything like that, like tying it all together and having that final crow feather to give to Iori, I think was really, really powerful as well to like really get to the next generation. Because one thing I am looking forward to is like, yeah, TK has done a good job with showing really competent female fighters in the story. They just haven't got a lot of screen time. Kiri and then the other girl that used the flame bone.
Yeah, they were there for 2 seconds.
They haven't shown her in a minute. You know what I mean? So knowing that like Iori's about to have that opportunity to step up, I'm looking forward to that. And bro, saying like it's under new management, like you said, it's a crazy way to kind of do things because that's also not that common in anime where like the guy's saying like, you know what, I'm just gonna actually take over the government.
Like whatever y'all got going on, it's mine.
I don't really see. You don't really see people take over the government, like the actual people that's supposed to under the guise of
the military.
Under the guise of I'm going to protect the citizens in my way. That's not that common.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I can't even think of one series right now, and that just means it's not common.
Like the closest thing I can think of is in Naruto, Madara like wants to put everybody under a genjutsu, so everybody has no choice but to just a genjutsu just being like a sleep or eternal dream. So therefore, there's now this world peace because nobody's awake.
And everyone's just happy in their
dreams.
Ideal universe. Everyone gets isekai in their own head.
But nobody's like, I'm going, like the villain doesn't say, no, I'm going to protect everybody in the way that I want to protect everybody.
That happens in a Naruto thing?
No, I'm saying in this story right now, but there's something similar.
I know, but that's what I'm like, but that's a Naruto story?
That's how Naruto's, well, not the final villain, but what we thought would be the final villain. That was kind of his ultimate goal. He really wanted to stop all war, but his solution was to like rob people of their free will.
That's so funny. He literally just stole a plot off Sailor Moon. That's literally the plot of the Sailor Moon movie from years ago.
Oh, I thought you just spoiled the season. I thought you spoiled like one of the seasons for us just now. I was about to. I'm okay with the movie. I'm okay with the movie. Whatever. But I thought when you said Sailor Moon, I was like, what season? That hasn't happened.
No. One of the movies. That's why I knew y'all haven't seen it. I was like, but I just think that's funny.
I mean, that's one or two, right? Out of how many other series we've seen with these main villains, you know what I mean? Like, so you guys are both giving it an 8.
I don't know. I kind of agree with you with the 9. It was I liked it a lot more than the previous ones, and the shock factor and the respect and everything. Like, I see it. I'll give it a 9.
No.
All right, I'll stick with an 8.
All right. Final chapter of the stream.
Kimmy,
Take us home.
open it up.
Starting it off 4 days later, you see down an alleyway, downstairs, you see Short King Row. Since then, they're at a bar, has issued a declaration of war, and you see a bunch of people outside while he's standing out there floating in the air. Will we no longer, literally aura farming, will we no longer live in fear and evil? What does the future hold for Japan? And you see Short King Row reading a newspaper, says the Swordmaster. We couldn't get a read on the situation at the Kabanami HQ, so we only sent a signal out to Chihiro. We didn't get a response, but we couldn't put Iori in danger. So for now... Oh, and this is also called Chapter 112, The Future. And you see Iori holding the sword.
I can see the future.
You hear a knock on the door. You see Ro look at each other, Mo look at each other, and you see someone walk in. Chihiro, you're okay! Thanks to Mr. Samura. And Mr. Samura, as he looks down, and everyone's just like, ah, shit. And Iori just kind of looks up, and Ro's like, he's dead! And he just kind of looks down, nods. I held the key to the battle. That's why we lost. So Mr. Samura sacrificed his life to save us all. And you see Iori holding onto the sword. Isn't there anything we can do? And you see them all turn to her. Iori, like, girl, I'm so sorry, girl. And he goes, there is. Wait, did he say there is? No, he couldn't have. And they're just kind of like, the fuck? There's still a chance. And they're all just kind of looking at each other. Say more. Like, do tell.
Use your words, King.
In the end, Mr. Samura used dark power. Dark power? An esoteric realm of the enchanted blades even my father couldn't fathom. A power that sacrifices life. In other words, the enchanted blades' ultimate arcana. Dun, dun, dun.
All right. I wasn't expecting us to see Chihiro this fast.
They just got to it. The fact that bro was just standing over the crowd like, my citizens. It's just me.
Gather around. Praise me.
Hey, Shorty!
Return of the hero, Swordmaster, after 18 years. It's me. You're safe.
Where have I been, you asked? Don't worry about it. Propaganda for everyone.
You get a proper.
You get it proper. Iori, though, even when Chihiro's like, when they're in the room and they're asking about Samura and Iori looks up, like, she knows.
Yeah.
She already knows.
The fact that, I respect the cope, right? It's given when y'all was praying Gojo would come back, right? Y'all really thought Samura was alive? You still am. It's crazy. The fact that they were like, is Samura alive? Brother, you saw the newspaper article. You think Samura's alive?
Yeah, the cope is real.
After 4 days. Oof.
Yo, this comedy though that TK is putting in this like last page. Say more.
That's
What?
Say more.
Very good. Very well timed.
Well, it's like bro came in and said nothing. Like
they're
there
like,
is.
y'all heard him? He can't be right.
There is. Yeah. There's still a chance. Nigga, can you just tell us?
Where? A chance?
Yeah.
Talk more.
What is the formula? Did you have insurance policy? Like,
I love how they say, instead of say less, say more.
Don't say less, say more.
And like
the slogan.
And now we're going into like dark power and arc. Like, what is like what?
He got his powers from the shadow realm.
Right? Like, actually, he was using the evil side of his powers. There's actually good side of the powers he could have chosen to use, but he did it.
Power.
The heaven realm. I don't know.
Yeah. Corey, you want to continue?
Yeah, I'll just say, like, hey, sad for Iori, right? She just got her memories back, lost them immediately. We saw it coming. We knew it was no way in hell that they was going to be able to truly be together and, like, be happy. So, sucks to suck, girl. But it's a manga. All right. Only the Shinichi, Magatsumi, constantly commands that power, but The other enchanted blades always had the potential. Mr. Samura burned up his own life to use the ultimate arcana and turned to ash. And I died once by Toby Moone's power. What?
No, just the way like Chihiro's telling the fucking story, bro. I'd be pissed.
No, the way that Corey said that was like SpongeBob. I died once.
First of all, you never seen SpongeBob, so how'd you know?
I've seen every SpongeBob reference on Tumblr. Like,
Oh, my God.
it was always around.
I died once by Toby Moone's power, and I was revived. As we see the rest of the gang looking at him. If he had simply died, that would be another matter. But Mrs. Samura turned to ash by Toby Moone's power. Then, by the same power, brother, by using the same dark flame again, then maybe Mrs. Samura could. Interesting. I can't be sure. It could just be wishful thinking, but there's grounds to believe that. Mrs. Samura never gave up on his life with you. As we see Iori looking up at him, doe-eyed. But it's a life-sacrificing power, right? So wouldn't we need to sacrifice a life to use it? No. I used the dark power once. But at the time, the enchanted blade sacrificed itself to wield that power. Sacrifice itself? The enchanted blades have a sort of conceptual life, I think. So, if we sacrifice the Toby Moon itself, we can use that dark power again. Well, what are we waiting for? No, it isn't possible right now. It has to be at the brink of death to use the Toby Moon for dark power. We first have to break it. As Iori looks at the sword. Word? And tries to crack it on her knee, locked in, and breaks the shit out of her knee. My leg! Let me handle this. Chihiro looks at her.
She was ready.
I know how to break an enchanted blade. I'll need, as Ro looks at him, this, right? It fell to earth with the Toby Moon. Right. The Sword Master's goal is to destroy evildoers. But it isn't clear how widely that applies. For now, everyone involved in sealing away the enchanted blades and those close to them are in hiding, and you all should lie low. What about you? Mrs. Surumura left this to me. I'll take this spark and make it bigger. All right. I mean, that was a lot of words, so I feel like I should just tap out.
Sure.
Soga got presentation. Yes.
Iori really thought she was doing something there with trying to break it over her knee. She took that real literally.
She was like, I gotta break it, say less.
Break it? What?
Yeah.
Should have led with that.
First, I thought she was looking at Chihiro like Zaddy, and then she immediately said, oh, word? Wasted no time.
Yeah.
Yo, they need to start using a different word than dark power. I cannot take them
Facts.
seriously.
Yeah.
Like, we have to use the dark power.
Like, it might be
yeah.
the corniest thing they've said in this manga
Ever.
100%.
to date.
Oh my god.
I can't
First
take
of
it
all,
seriously.
Hold
They
up.
roasting
Why is the
you.
chat
They
kind of
cooking
roasting
you.
me right now?
They cooking you.
Yeah, goddamn.
What?
Not
Auntie
Tumblr.
Kim.
Kimmy's a Tumblr girl. Tumblr is still a thing. No, back in the day, it was a thing. Okay, it was the thing before.
Yeah,
Just once
that's
they
before.
shut it down,
Mhm.
everybody moved over to Twitter, and that's why now I'm a Twitter girly. Unfortunately,
That's why they called you Auntie Kim, because you was there for Tumblr.
I know.
I
Yo,
used Tumblr once.
Tumblr was the place. It was the place to be. I was that Tumblr girl. I had so many Tumblrs. It was great. But yeah, damn, they calling me auntie out here.
All right. Corey gets called Unk.
Daily. Honestly.
Daily.
Every minute they get a chance to. The fact that we have self-inserted Cope, just let him be dead. Just let him be dead.
Right?
Yeah,
Just-
yeah.
I don't like that.
If we do this, we can get him back, guys.
Like, that's
No, roll with me here.
like we've
you guys
played
seen
these
that
games
meme
before when they
From It's Always Sunny, where he like has the board and he looks cracked out.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's 100% what Chihiro looks like. That's what he's giving right now.
Yeah.
It's just
It
like
ain't happening.
it's, and I hate that I keep on bringing up JJK. It's just like I can just see the influences. It's
best
like, bro,
Yeah.
it's like bro read it and was like, let me take some of these ideas. But it's like when they went with the Nobara thing, right? He's like, oh well, like there's a chance Nobara could come back, and then you just gotta wait 100 chapters for Nobara to come back and do the thing. Oh, sorry guys if you got spoiled just now. Whoops. If you're anime only. But
Oh, true.
yeah, I didn't even think about it for that second. Well, whatever. I said enough spoilers at this point for JJK. So like
And Naruto.
having that Naruto don't count. That shit ended so
I know,
long
I
ago.
know.
Yo, they are roasting me. They said, remember that old shrimp lady in that SpongeBob that says chocolate?
Chocolate.
Tumblr.
Nah.
I remember when they first
Yo,
invented Tumblr. I used to have so many Tumblrs.
I used to
but
have
now
so
I'm a
many
Twitter girl.
tumbles.
Twitter, I always hated it.
I always
But
hated
Tumblr was where it was at.
I remember when it was Twitter and it wasn't X. Oh my
You hear
gosh.
yourself now, right?
Kimmy's like, I had a Bebo once.
A what?
You guys know what a BlackBerry is?
Oh God.
I loved Blackberries. Oh my god,
yeah.
the little ball.
I had a
the rolling.
I
ball.
I never
had
liked the
one.
ball one. I liked when they had the little more of the
Touchpad?
more manageable
I wanted
trackpad
a
thing.
sidekick. I didn't give a fuck about
I
anything else.
never had
I
a
never had a
sidekick.
sidekick.
Oh,
That
I had
was
a
T-Mobile,
sidekick.
right?
That was only T-Mobile. I was so
Yeah,
jealous.
man.
I was
I've
in the
been
trenches.
AT&T since day one.
Nah, in high school I
feel like-
had two phones. I had a chocolate and I had a sidekick.
Oof.
But I had a prepaid
a
sidekick.
Chocolate? Which chocolate?
Money.
No. I had a job when I was 16, girl. I was a waiter at a catering hall, and I bought a used sidekick, and I had a prepaid plan on it. AIM was $1 a day, but my regular phone that my mom paid the bill for was the chocolate or whatever Verizon phone I had at the time.
The chocolate is still a lot, though.
Which chocolate?
It was
The
burgundy.
original, right?
Like which
The
which
maroon.
version?
Yeah, I mean I don't know the additions. It's just, I don't remember them being more than
The
one.
maroon color. Yeah, I only remember one.
Yeah, because I've had the same phone numbers. I've had a cell phone since I was 10.
I did have a Razor phone. What of it? It was pink.
Yo, Razor phones though?
My mom didn't give me a
They'll
Razor.
never-
My mom had a Razor. I didn't get a Razor.
My mom and I both had Razors. Mine was that nice hot pink, and I could just.
Oh, I had the silver one.
I was in 6th grade.
Yeah, let's see, I had the chocolate. My mom had the Juke. I don't know why she had the Juke.
The Juke?
You remember the Juke?
The Juke.
I do remember the Juke.
Shh, we are.
Oh.
Welcome
They said y'all are
to
using Unk terms.
welcome to the Unk Peace podcast.
The Unk Piece. Reliving the glory days.
Auntie Moon.
Stop. Oh my
It's
God.
Unk Peace and Auntie Moon here to entertain you
God.
guys.
Ugh.
Listen,
God.
you guys missed out, and it's one thing I see on TikTok all the time is that Gen Z is finally realizing that millennials had more fun growing up because we got to exist without the internet being here all the time.
I mean, we're not doing what some of these other kids are doing these days.
Like, you mean raiding Bay Plaza Mall?
Yup, that's exactly because they're bored.
Because they're
bored.
Did you see that, Kimmy?
I didn't. What the hell?
Girl.
Yo,
They raided.
I mean, honestly,
Girl.
Corey, you see this shit on Fulton all the time.
Yeah, but like when I seen that video, well, it's like close to like terminal. When I seen the video of what they did in Bay Plaza Mall, I was like,
vandalizing stores, breaking the glass.
They were so deep.
Robbing, assaulting cops. Kimmy, like
Oh, nah.
50 to 100 kids.
What?
I think 50. It was more than that. It was like 300 kids
That's
out
what
there.
I'm
I
saying,
think.
to 100. 300?
Bro, it was a lot of fucking kids out there, bro.
Holy
That's
shit.
crazy.
Like
That's
they broke a lot of windows to like McDonald's and all that. Like they raided like I guess like a Saks that was in there. Like I'd never been to Big Plaza Mall, so I don't know what exactly is in there, but they
Same.
ran amok. And then they tried to do it at Kings Plaza Mall here in Brooklyn, like two
they
3
did?
days after that. But mad police was
What?
there and they like chained up a lot of the entrances and where it was only one entrance. And then they started telling people you can't come in unless you're 20.
That's what they did at
Wow.
Barclays Center a few years ago
Yeah.
because that's how it was at Barclays Center. That place was crazy. Now, peaceful. If you're like, is it 20 at Barclays? Yeah, whatever. You have to be accompanied by an adult.
It was,
crazy.
it
don't matter if you're about to spend $300 in the store. No, you need to have an adult with you.
Because it's winter break.
Winter break.
Yeah.
This is what happens when society doesn't provide like places for teenagers to go for fun.
And those times are dead. They don't touch grass. They don't do
community
nothing no
centers.
more.
No, they fucking make ice like detergent places, whatever.
Ice detergent
Detention
places.
centers.
Detention.
Yo.
Detention
I was
centers.
like laundromats.
Yo,
Damn, that was on me.
Dead.
Yo,
ice detergent.
Because like she said ice, I was like, okay. Then she did detergent. I'm like, huh. Yo.
Sorry guys, I failed y'all.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Yo, you're Freudian slips.
Oh my god.
Great.
Subway surfing. Oh my god. Nasty.
Subway surfing too. I don't
see. I did a lot of really dumb stuff in the suburbs of Jersey, and I know I used to hang out on the train tracks all the time, just going from town to town. But I know I never wanted to hop on a train, and I know I would never do a subway surfing thing. I don't know how these kids. I used to do some dumb stuff, guys. I used to play in quarries. I've told you this.
In quarries?
Yeah, he used to play in like he used to play on railroad tracks and all that shit.
Yeah.
Danny really from the burbs. He thought he was in Stand By Me.
I used to like climb buildings and stuff. I used to break into construction sites. I used to do a lot of dumb shit.
That's the plot of the Power Rangers movie.
I would never. Yeah, right. I would never. Wow, it really is. It really is.
You really thought you was a Power Ranger, huh?
That's so
Come on,
funny.
gang.
No, that's the movie we have to watch. Is the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers with
after High School Musical.
Yeah.
Don't try to determine. I was like, yeah. Like here's the thing. She's not running away from watching that movie.
Yeah, I'm down for whenever.
So is it my turn to read the next few pages?
Yeah, I read a lot of words.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Where did hold on. All right. So we cut to Soga looking off into the distance. Right? You're cursed too? Curse? What I got from the war was a lesson as we see a baby wrapped up in a cloth. Now we cut back to the mountains and we see Chihiro approach a shack. What appears to be the old shack where him and his father used to forge swords. As he puts on a bandana, Zorro style. Here goes. He enters the room. He has a flashback with his dad. These aren't necessarily the right answer. Turns on the oven. From here on in, I have to see the world through my own.
Bless you.
Woo! From here on in, I have to see the world through my own eyes. As his eyes gaze into the fire, he thinks back to that one time he was with what's that guy's name? Sojo. Their one purpose is to take lives. Now he cuts back to Flamebone Girl. There's no way they should be used for the interests of one individual. Now cutting back to Hakuri's dad. The Sunuchi Enchanted Blade, this sublime masterpiece. We cut back to the Magatsumi. Your father created this world, says Yura. To end what?
To what end?
To what end? I'll kill all the evildoers. What kind of blade should I make? In the workshop, we're seeing new Enten sketches. We're seeing the pieces of it. New Cloud Gouger. We see the sun. Clang, clang. I'm serious. I'm not joking about becoming a swordsmith, says Chihiro to his father. I want to follow in your footsteps. As his father just looks so uninterested. He firmly grasps his hammer. I'll surpass you. As he locks in Kagurabachi, Part 1.
Endo.
All right. I like this. I like that he's not just like trying to like continue. I mean, he probably will continue to train his sword skills and being a sword master, but I like that he's like literally following in his father's footsteps and trying to forge an answer to the Magatsumi.
Yeah, he didn't give up on his roots, and he went back to actually like doing what he knows. Like this is like, yeah, he's only been doing like sword stuff and training for 3 years, but this he's been doing for his whole life.
This
You
is
know what I mean?
this is his roots. He's locking in. He's about to. He's like you said, like you said, like all that, like a training arc. He's like, nah, I'm gonna build some, which is a dope way to go about it. You know what I mean? To end the first part, he's like, I'm going to make my own thing, forge my own path, literally. And maybe I do get my dual wield if he's about to make a new N10 and a new Cloud Gouger.
That's true.
Bro, about to be.
I think that's because he has both. Because that's the Cloud Gouger hilt right there.
Yeah.
So he has both pieces. So
or does he combine them?
I was gonna say, is he gonna combine them or is it gonna be two? Only time will see. Time will tell. I'm very excited to see it. His dad is cracking me up in this one panel, just like, bro, find your own thing.
Yeah, he's just like,
why you gonna make me teach you? You can't just go play in a quarry with Danny or something. They killing you. They say it's not like you was born in the 60s.
Yeah, born in the 60s is crazy.
No, yeah, that is.
I mean, I get it. I had friends that blew up like cars and shit. So, not here, but like up north. Yeah.
Okay, see, that makes me feel a lot better about myself.
Up north, like north where? Canada?
Beyond the wall.
Like, no, not beyond the wall. I'm dead.
Like the most craziest thing people did in the city.
It's okay,
here.
Kimmy. You don't
gotta incriminate nobody.
I'm not gonna say where, but just up north, they blew up cars, like for fun. They would do that shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the craziest thing people did here in the city was ride on the back of the buses and grab like the vent on the back. I ain't do that because I've
always wanted to do that. Yeah.
Nope.
Danny, what's wrong with you?
A lot.
All right. How we feel about this wrap up chapter? And I guess part one of Kagurabachi overall.
Yeah, this was I want to know about this baby. What's up with this baby that Soga's like cursed?
That's Chihiro. It's Chihiro as a baby.
Is it?
Yeah.
So why is he thinking about Chihiro as what's the point of what I got from the war was a lesson? What's the did his sister die in the war and Chihiro was just like all that was left?
Probably, yeah. He thinks that maybe he thought that he should have stayed with the baby to like make sure he doesn't get into the hands of his brother-in-law, you know what I mean? To like actually raise the baby properly instead of getting separated or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I just really like how Chihiro is going about this and just trying to create a new sword. I really just wonder how long is this time skip going to be? It has to be minimum 2 years, in my opinion.
2 years? Ooh, I don't know.
No?
Nah.
I don't think so. I think we get like 6 months. Maybe 3 months.
Nah.
3 months?
Nah. I could see a year at least. A year.
3 months doesn't warrant a part 1 end.
Yeah, nah. There definitely needs to be more time.
Well, I mean, without saying too much, how does Chainsaw Man, I guess, equate? Like, there's a Chainsaw Man part 1 and part 2, right?
Is there?
Yes.
Like, what's the time difference?
You got me there. I don't think it's very long.
And I don't even read it. I was just asking.
I gotta double check. What?
Because also that like this whole part 1 and part 2 thing is definitely a new thing that these mangas are doing, because that's not a common. That's just new.
A year and a half.
Oh,
I didn't know.
See, I said a year.
Oh, I was ready to say like 3 months.
He was ready to. He was about to fold. He said, "You know what?
You got me."
So you want to rechange your answer back to 2 years?
No, I'll say at the very least a year. At the very least a year, bro.
I'm trying to
because like Chihiro's gonna he's like it's not easy forging new swords, and like Chihiro's been out of the game for a minute and he's trying to surpass his father. That's gonna take some time. Plus
trial and error for
plus
sure.
Improving his sword skills. And Iori's cool,
but
she's got skill, but like
she needs more than 3 months.
She needs more than 3 months to up her skill and then learn how to use an enchanted blade.
Yeah, for
What?
sure.
No,
Mm.
bro. It has to at least be a year. So what? Naruto was 3 years. I don't want to say something else. Chainsaw Man, like we just know, was a year and a half.
So, I mean, if they're saying like Chihiro took 3 years to get as nice as he did, we can assume Iori maybe, I mean, as much as she's a prodigy like her daddy, right? Maybe she needs 2,
We'll see.
maybe a year and a
Also,
half.
hold up. Kimmy's about to snitch on the whole friend group. I wouldn't though. That's why I didn't say nothing.
We stopped her. We did. She's
No,
not. She's
I
not going to
was
send
about
them to ice detergent centers.
Oh my god. No, this was white people shit, so they wouldn't have gone there.
White people talk all night.
6 or 7 months, 2 years. I thought
I say
Chainsaw Man was
minimum
3
a
years.
year.
That's why I said a year minimum.
I
would
can
think
meet
2
you at the
years.
year and a half mark, maybe.
I would say 2 years. The minimum is 1 year. I don't see anything lower than that.
Yeah.
But yeah, part 1 as a whole. How are we rating part 1 of Kagurabachi? It's been 2.5 years since we started reading it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Shit.
Yeah,
That was like
maybe
what
2
we.
years.
That
No,
was
actually
like
2.5.
It was
2.5.
we probably were like in what, maybe 2
We started this
3 months into the podcast, maybe.
Yeah, when we started the podcast, we started this.
Oof.
Yeah.
Honestly, first 112 chapters,
Solid.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. The art stayed consistent throughout.
Got better.
The characters, very interesting array of characters, men, women, different personalities.
Yeah.
I thought it was great. The world building was good. The power system was good. I had a really good time reading it.
I will say it did take a long time, I feel like, in the beginning to like warm up, because remember we were just kind of like, okay, it's a little boring, but like the story's
I never
getting
felt
right.
that way.
And finally then I remember
You were a
in the
little
beginning, I was just kinda
more
like,
critical, Kimmy, in the beginning parts.
I remember being more critical because it just took a while for me to give a fuck about the story. But then once
There were
they
no
actually
hot
like
characters.
there was nothing. I don't know. Besides, like, there's still no hot characters, but at least the story got better. You know what I mean? So
You've called Samura hot and other people hot though.
Well, that's true. That's true. I take it back. Samura did get hot when he started dying, so that was great. But aside from that, he didn't even come until way later.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I feel
I'm
like
excited because once the internet girlies find out about him,
yeah,
great.
I feel like TK's art got better as the series. His art was always good, but there's a lot of designs I remember you in this later half as we've been doing the streams that you started liking more, whether it be Kiri, Hokuto, Hirohiko. Like some of those designs started looking a little bit better and more creative as we went along. Because before, I used to make the joke as well. I was like, the characters all look like how I used to draw Dragon Ball Z characters as a kid in my notebook. Extremely angular and things like that. And
Big
it was
eyes.
a little more broody. And the series kind of found its stride and its personalities for the characters, which I think helps the designs shine a little bit more. And I feel like it did it in a pretty short amount of time, considering like everything all together. You know what I mean? Like by the time we get to like the 60s and 70s, after that Rakuzaichi arc, like during the Rakuzaichi arc, I think is where the story really shows that it's interesting with Hakuri's dad and his siblings and that whole interaction. And from there, the series has continued to get better. So I think it did a good job, and it's 112 chapters. I don't know how long. Oh, go ahead, Danny.
No, I was gonna say I was just gonna give it a rating.
Go ahead.
I feel like if I could give it, if we could do 0.5s, I would very confidently give it an 8.5.
Yeah.
I really don't know if I could give it a 9 as part
No.
1 goes. So for that reason, I have to give it an 8. But if I would 100% give it an 8.5 if I could.
That sounds good. That's reasonable.
Yeah, I think part 1 altogether, I think is an 8 out of 10 series, which like is nothing wrong with that. I think that's
pretty high.
I was more entertained with the first 112 chapters of this than a lot of other series that's been coming out recently, right? Like I enjoy this more than I enjoy Demon Slayer. I enjoyed this more than I enjoy JJK for its like beginning parts, and I'm excited to see
Did you
where
read
it.
Demon Slayer?
I mean, it's on its final arc, you know what I mean? But like, I can only
No, but
assume.
I'm just curious if you read it
I know
before.
I know like the tidbits of the ending, but I didn't read it. I'm anime
I don't know
only.
anything about the ending.
Yeah,
I was just
I'm
you were
anime
just saying
only.
that.
But
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just
That's what
comparing
I
like
was
the Demon
wondering.
Slayer story.
Okay, okay. You were saying it as if you like read Demon Slayer and you were comparing it and said like this was way better.
Nah, it's only because I don't have a reference point. I'm only just saying relative story wise. But I just sorry, my verbiage I use reading instead of just consuming. Right? Maybe I'll use the word
Mhm.
consume instead. But Danny, you read a lot more manga than both of us, so it's like I feel like your thoughts may be a little bit more like you said. You think it's like 8.5, but I guess how you compare it to everything else that you've been reading over the past 2.5 years.
I mean, for the first 100 or so chapters, I think they're very, very strong. I think that the story is very engaging. Um, some of the choreography and some of the I'm thinking like some of the action shots that we see, like I'm thinking of that one panel where it was like Hirohiko seeing through the eye hole and Chihiro's there or something. And like there's just like so many moments where the creativity and how the panels are portrayed go really far. Like I'm thinking about the first 100 chapters of Dandadan. Dandadan, I think it's like the artwork in Dandadan is really good, but like I feel like Kagurabachi might be a little bit better, but Dandadan has other strong suits. I'm thinking about the first chapters of JJK. JJK, their artwork wasn't the best throughout the series. Let's be honest. You guys read it too, right?
Yeah.
My Hero
Mhm.
Academia. Um, yeah, I think Kagurabachi definitely did a really good job as a part one, and then a lot of series don't do this these days. So them doing a time skip, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I always
Mhm.
like it when
Mhm.
any series. Oh, Black Clover did a time skip. That was
Yes.
6 months.
There we
That was
go.
6 months. I forgot
Yes.
about that. I just like any series that does that because it just gives time for our characters to develop and, in a way, take a break.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Is there anything you guys, I guess, are hoping to see in the next part or hoping to see improve? Kimmy, I know since you were the most critical kind of going into it, is there anything you want to see the series just do better going forward?
Going with what you were saying earlier is I definitely want to see more from the girls. Considering we literally saw barely anything. We already
Yeah.
had one Aura farming fight, and that was it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And same thing with the flame bone girl. She
Yeah,
was there for
and
2
Kiri.
seconds. Out. Kiri, another cool moment. Out. Like, okay, cool. You're bringing in these new characters, but then what are you doing with them? I mean, it's I'm hopeful because like for example for my hero like what he loved to do he bring in this beautiful hot characters very cool very powerful and then kill them off in like 2 seconds or like
Yeah, or
extremely maim them out
yeah.
and that was it. So it was like okay you're here for the aura and then you're out for the count like lame, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So I hope he doesn't do the same thing with that, and he actually develops them more. That would be super interesting and hopeful. uh but aside from that, I really, really hope that what I really know for a fact that's is probably gonna happen. Obviously, we're gonna see Iori and how she's trained, as we mentioned before. And also I really hope that Hakari like kind of
Locks
gets a
in.
master on getting things
Yeah.
in and out of his
Oh,
because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he has his, little power
ESO, yeah.
and ESO, and that's great, but like he really needs to learn how to get things in and out of his safe house. Like, bro, like, all right, get it together because we need to start storing everybody in there. Like the crew locked in inside. We hiding inside your little bubble, my guy.
Yeah.
So
I'm hoping in the next part, and might be my cope. It'll be real because of that Hirohiko and Chihiro relationship that obsession that he has. I hope they're kind of
Mhm.
forced to really work together because we saw how Hirohiko had his relationship with Yura, and the fact that Yura doesn't have agency of his body right now. I'm hoping that
Mm.
forces people who would not have worked together prior to work together
Oh, okay.
now, as opposed to Hirohiko just deciding to be under the sword master. But that's just
Yeah.
wishful thinking.
Like, what's that organization's name? The Hishaku.
Yes.
Like, yeah. I don't know,
So
hard to say because Hokuto was there and he was like, "Yura?" question mark. So I
yeah,
wonder what series of events happened after that. Like, did Hokuto, is he rocking with him now?
Mm.
I don't know.
We'll see.
And I just hope that we get to see a little more slice of life moments. Hopefully, just a little bit more. Just a little
and
breather.
keeping up the comedy too, because that's been nice.
Because when he chooses to be funny, it's funny.
Love,
for sure.
Love Short King Row, love Mako 2.0, and that other girl who is quiet.
Starts with an S. I can't remember.
Sorry.
Real quick, we got a lot of stuff in the chat going on. D the Man says, "Do you think we'll have a temporary POV from another character in part 2, like Iori or a new character? What do you guys think?"
That'll be interesting.
I do like it sometimes where stories
choose a new main.
Do give us not choose a new main, but like give us the point of view of two different characters. I like it. Like look at like Naruto and Sasuke. Like we got those two different POVs for a little while.
Yeah.
In the manga, think about like One Piece. One Piece bounces around all the time. It doesn't have to be for a long period of time, but I appreciate it when stories do that. So yeah, I hope we see Iori and what she's doing, and Chihiro, even Hakari. Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Okay, they says quotes from Reddit. Now there's a chance for Samura to be revived. Iori Mune chances are now way lower. I doubt that. I think he would still give her the sword. But then again, it's an unlikely that he would be revived that quickly after dying. Yeah, no, there's definitely going to be a time skip for all that.
Yeah.
Next one. So perhaps they don't contract with Toby Mune at first because they assume they have to break it. Then Iori would be forced to contract in order to prevent the Hishaku from stealing it. I don't know. I definitely think she's going to have it. So next one. Samura is going to get the anime hotness upgrade when he heals his eyes in the anime. Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Kagurabachi Z is finally here. Let's see. Shade's caught up on Dandaran. He thinks the current arc is so bad. Danny, do you agree?
I think that reading it on a weekly basis right now is pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. I think that maybe reading it. I mean, you said you caught up, which means that you were a few chapters behind. So if you still feel that way, I can't say I don't blame you.
Okay.
I don't want to say anything else though. I don't want to.
That's fine. That's fine. Next quote. So concludes Kagurabachi Part 1, Phantom Blade. Tune in next time for the arc of Part 2, Samurai Tendency.
Ooh, love that.
I need Hakari to stop getting brain damage. No, actually. My hope is for Part 2 for Hirohiko keeps losing. Oh.
Why y'all hating on my man?
Haruhiko, POV, Corey's goat. Damn.
They hating on my guy.
That's not gonna happen.
But
I mean, there's plenty of the Hishaku. Yeah, we'll definitely see him again. I mean, a lot of the Hishaku are actually, I think all of the Hishaku are still alive.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll give. Did we rate the chapter, or did we just yap?
I don't think we did. I think we just yapped.
Probably give it a 7.
This chapter had a lot of comedy. I'd probably give it a 7. Honestly, it's cool seeing Chihiro like do the thing with the sword and forging that, but
just the dark magic thing.
The dark power.
You
have to with the dark.
It was a soft ending.
Please, TK. Araki forgot this dark power thing. Just pull Araki forgot. Don't bring it up again. Just move on from it. I don't like that.
Call it something else at least.
Hey, something. All right. Well, that is the end of Kagurabachi Part 1. Thank you guys for coming through to this live stream
and for sealing my fates.
Yes. Thank you guys to everybody who donated in the chat.
Yes, we will be getting back to you on exactly when is the date that we will be making Corey do this. Should we make it a live? Like, it's a live stream, right? It's going to be a live stream?
Freudian slip, Danny.
You said Corey, Kimmy. Doesn't matter.
I said Corey because we're deciding for you.
Oh, make me do it. It's going to be next week.
You and me. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're doing it next week?
I think it should be a live stream. I think it
should be a live stream. I think everybody watching together will be great.
Now, the thing is, like, we probably shouldn't make it members only. I could maybe make it members only and then edit it, but we could do like the usual way we just do our usual streams. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a poll or something like that to kind of see what you guys think is the best way for us to kind of go about it. But it's happening. Sorry, Danny, not sorry. I can't wait though.
It's all right.
I'm really
It's
am
so
looking
much fun.
forward. This is gonna be.
It's very
really
interesting that you guys are looking forward to this. I love this for you
because
guys,
I'm not
I
gonna be
guess.
offended if you're like, I'm going to
Yeah,
enjoy every
exactly.
moment of you being like, ugh.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
All right.
a
I'm happy
classic.
for you
It's
guys.
a classic.
All right. Thank you guys again for coming through for this stream. We will be back in a month or so. I don't know if Kagurabachi is going on a break or anything like that. Actually,
Yeah, I have no idea.
So
We'll find out.
if
Yeah,
if it's going on a break or if bro's just getting straight to the ish, I don't know. But like we'll try to like make sure at least there's like at least 4 chapters.
New chapter this week.
Oh, he's just
okay. So we're gonna keep it going.
Why even make
New
a
chapter
part? Why
in 3
even label
days?
it part 1 at that point?
I know, right?
It's just like
usually like, bro, go on vacation.
Go on vacation,
okay.
bro.
Yeah,
take a week.
He's a mangaka. You think they get those? Nah.
They don't got that.
Only when they do parts like this.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for coming through. Make sure you guys like the stream. If you have not, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. Look at our channel memberships. They're $1.99. You get access to special emojis to use in the chat, early access to our official episodes. And as we continue to grow, we hope to add more members-only content that doesn't involve us hiding behind copyright, because that way, if it's members only, you have special access to just watch it without having to pull up a second tab or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the beauty of growing. And one day we'll look into a Patreon stuff, all of that. But for now, we want to keep you guys here on YouTube, make it easier for you guys to keep it all centralized. So on that note, y'all.
Bye.